Hello. I'm gonna take that as a yes. There's audio now. I just heard myself on someone's speaker. Alright. OBS went on strike. Yeah, sometimes it does that where when it launches it won't have audio the first time you launch and go live if you already had a broadcast going. It's so fucking weird. Okay, well what you missed is I'm gonna look for a cell shading effect.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 25. That's 75 minutes. Is there a mod in chat that could do that for me real quick? Because I'm not tabbed into my thing. 75 minutes. Thank you so much for the $25, Andrew. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Get that timer up, baby. That'll also add some time or some points to our points thing here in a minute. Once I fix that. Also, dude, the more I put on fake tattoos, the more I think I need tattoos. I just don't know what the fuck I would actually be comfortable having permanently on my body.
Nowadays,
Sorry, I had you muted to stream, my bad.
Oh no, you're good. The fun thing nowadays is like I have 4 tattoos. 3 of them probably could go, honestly, because I got them when I was young. Laser removal does exist. It's not ideal, but also like you have a lot of skin. You have room.
How do you know how much skin I have?
I think we Googled it with Lonnie. It's like
yeah.
approximately 9 pounds.
Like,
That's
how much?
scary.
You have a lot of skin. Huh? Get an upside down cross tattoo that you'll regret instantly and forever.
On your forehead.
I kind of just like having like this, like these tattoos, like this, this one, and I like having something like right here on the inside part of this arm.
Well, if you want to be tough guy, you need an Eevee.
Oh.
I would get an Eevee tattooed on me.
Yeah. Or your favorite evolution?
Nah, Eevee.
Just bare bones?
Yeah.
I like it.
Eevee's my favorite.
Fair.
An eagle on the chest for sure. Well, no. Thought about that for 2 seconds just now.
And you sure you don't want a big hammer and sickle somewhere at you?
No, it's okay. Thanks though. Let me find a picture of the Eevee I would have. It would be like there's like a there's like a specific drawn pose of Eevee where Eevee's like sitting and has its tail up all cute. I think it would be like this one. Maybe, kinda. Or something like this one. I'd get that. My own face as a tattoo. Oh yeah, dude, that's an idea.
Yeah.
That's one of the ideas people have had before. My face. Now that's an idea.
You already talked about the ZK on your butt cheeks, but
Oh.
you were talking about that with somebody. I don't remember who though.
That was blurry. That was saying that.
That sounds right, actually. Yes.
Yeah.
Effects are a single collection of related shaders. OBS 29 documentation. Okay. Effect file shader. Cell shading. Or OBS. Cell shading was really cool, but can't find someone that has a specific cell shade shader. What other people are saying is that you should stack shaders on top of each other to get cell shading.
You look like you're in the Aha music video.
Ooh.
Hmm. I look up cell shading and go to the Wikipedia for cell shading. Tells me that there's a couple methods, but one of them is render the scene with cell shading. That's not a method to cell shading, that's just cell shading.
So how
How
do you
to cell
recreate
shading?
cell shading?
Apply
Is-
cell shading.
Yeah, get the cell shading filter and
Like, it's telling me how cell shading is done. Like, for example, drawing all of the like cells with thick lines, then use a single color to fill all of it in, and then shade it. Shade those shells basically. Cells. Fuck. It's also called a toon shader. Ever thought of just activating cell shading?
Ooh.
Dude, me looking for a cell shader, like shader effect, because like I can just apply shader effect file. So I'm like, okay, surely there's just a file that I can apply. Can't find it. So I find the Wikipedia page on cell shading that's like, here's how cell shading is done. It's like, first, we apply the cell shading filter. It's like, here's the edge detection method, right? So first we apply the cell shading filter, but that's what I'm looking for. Then we do edge detection and overlay that. Huh? What are you saying right now, dude? I don't understand, dude. That's what this launch code book is like. In order to create a function, first, create a function.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
To do CSS, just do it. Well, yeah, that's because most of like what you're learning is like functional programming. So like the website part is just like a part of it, but you're not taking a design course, so you don't need to know how to do CSS and HTML really. at least not for the purposes of what you're learning. If you want to design good-looking web pages, then you do, but you're taking a functional programming class and not a design part. It's the only part I've enjoyed. Dude, same. I love design stuff. You like design stuff. You are a big, like, design guy. You like that kind of stuff, which means, by the way, you would probably dig really deep into CSS and HTML, and there are really good jobs in front-end development for design gigs. So if you find that you really like that, dive into that deep and like learn as much as you can about CSS and HTML and go for design stuff, because front-end dev is a huge part of website development. Like, functional programming is super, super important. And obviously those people do really well in the industry because, I mean, I want website to do thing, I need functional programming. But, you know, in terms of marketing stuff, that's almost just as valuable, because a website that works really well but doesn't look good or isn't intuitive with user interface, it just isn't going to get used. So W3 quizzes on CSS, and that's a first for me. The game is still in the background, but webcam looks sick. Hitting up the Tannis line, yes sir. Well, yeah, I'm trying to find a different effect for it right now, is the thing. I'm like reading. Holy fucking dicks.
Getting through the night.
$140 donation from Schultz. Thank you so much.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang,
Holy
Gucci gang,
shit.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me, Schultz. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's 148 times 3 minutes. Holy shit. 420. God damn. God damn, sir. Oh, tiny dancer. God damn, sir. Well, that puts us into tomorrow for sure.
Tamari, when you use that accent.
What's that?
When you use that accent, you got to say Tamari.
Tamari. It looks like I'm blushing with this shader, the way that it's shading the highlights.
I was just thinking you have like an anime blush.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Tomorrow. Yes, sir. Was that $140 for me? Oh my. Thank you so much, Schultzman. Schultzman senpai.
I hate that entire thing.
Schultzman's like, how do I refund this? Anyway, Schultzman's like, fuck, stop doing that. Fucking stop doing that. Holy shit. You're unlocking things about me I didn't know. Stop. Put it away. Put that shit away right now. Apparently what I'm going for is kind of like a Borderlands effect, but Borderlands is like a not actually cell shading.
Right.
Actually head to bed, have a good night, and catch everyone tomorrow. Schultz, thank you so much. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it very much. What's up? What'd you say?
I said good night, homie.
Oh. Voxel or something? Let me look at the explained why it doesn't.
Yeah, like when it first came out, it was explained as cell shading, but I think people like put it in its own category, kind of.
The new technique uses hand-drawn textures scanned in and colored in Photoshop, combined with software that draws graphic novel-style outlines around characters and objects, sharpens shadows to look more like something an artist might create, and draws lines on hills and inclines. Finally, the character models are all revamped with more exaggerated proportions, creating the appearance of a detailed comic book in motion. So basically, it just doesn't use the exact process that cell shading does, but gets a similar look.
Yeah, I guess a similar end result.
It's like a similar aesthetic, but it's not the same. That is cool. I like stuff like, dude, artistic stuff like that has always interested me. Interested me?
That's right.
Dude, I look so hot when my skin color isn't showing, and also there's no texture on my face. Middle school girls applying way too many filters.
Got that pink hair, got that blush. Oh my god.
She. I don't know, dude. This looks really cool. You've heard of VTubers. Get ready for shader tubers. I'm about to copy a whole flow, but switch it up a little bit. Welcome to the 70s. Things are about to get a little interesting. It's about as interesting as they're gonna get, so if you didn't like that, well, sorry. I need to clean my glasses, bruh. Like, zoink, scoop. I need to clean my fucking glasses. Whoa, dude, the color of my eyes. Like, zoink, scoop. They turned me into an anime character.
Yeah, they're so blue.
Love my blue-eyed boy.
Whoa. I become realer and realer by the Don't count what you don't have. Like, Zoink Scoob, I'm totally an anime character now. Like, Sugoi Man. Like, totally kawaii.
Stop.
It's my stream. I say whatever I want to.
It's making me cringe to the point of no return.
Dude, look at the way that this effect looks. It looks so cool.
I really do like that black and white silhouette. I think it looks rad.
Can't believe I got an actual certificate in digital design making websites in high school and then quit that career path thinking there was no money, only to now be learning HTML and CSS and considering going back into the field 8 years later. Dude, life's weird.
Be like that.
That's also like really just how it be when you live in like the middle of nowhere. You like take some classes, think that a career path is good, and then all of the like blue collar workers around you are like, art, you can't do shit with art. There's no money in that. Fuck off. Kill your dreams. What the fuck are you thinking about? What you should be doing, all right, is changing oil on cars for the rest of your life. You can make a good 50 grand a year off that. All right? Now that provides a stable living for you, your wife, and your 2 kids. All right? And you'll hate it, but it'll be worth the money because you'll live, and you sure will live. And the stress of life will make you hate your kids and your wife, and then you'll make them be oil changers too. And it's a good life, and then you'll die. And it's a good life. It's honest living. Old enough to know they don't know anything. Yeah. You turn 25 and you realize adults never really knew shit either. And the world's always changing, so no one really knew what the fuck was going on. They're like, hey, you can't do that because that wasn't a path for me, and it currently isn't a career. So how could you possibly go down that career path that doesn't exist right now? It's like, well, did you ever think that maybe trends and industries create careers in the future? What? No way! The only art I know is taxidermy deer on my wall. Cake going, yes, sir. That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yes, sir. That's right. Let me see if I can get like a black outline, maybe. But you don't have, I just want to get like a cool cartoony effect, you know? I gotta be careful not to put certain filters on though, because there are certain ones that we know now will destroy my entire life.
Wait, are these filters like integrated in OBS or?
Yeah.
But some of them crash OBS.
Well, it's because there's certain like effect files. They're not like just a filter you click on. They're a file you load into an effect.
Gotcha.
Now the filter effect files are also included by default, but they're just kind of like generic filter files, like shader files, like open source shader files. So it's like they crash OBS because like they're just intense shader files. But
I got you.
The colors on this one, yeah. I think what I would do, not inner shadow, but do outline. No. I think what I need to do is make copy, paste duplicate. And then pull this one down. Go to the shaders. Change the effect of this to... Whoa. This is almost like the effect that I want. If I can get like the shade right. Whoa. No.
And just like that, it's past midnight.
It's crazy how fast time passes.
Really?
I'm back, welcome back. Say my CPU is at 200%. I'm like combining multiple versions of the same like filters and things with opacity layers to try and get that like exact thing that I want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do like this. Then what we'll do is paste another duplicate. And on this one, feels weird to look at me like normal. I feel like I look like I have no color in my skin just after like staring at this.
Mm.
Change this filter to this one. Ah, look at that.
Oh.
Now,
Your
the
glasses
future
get
Apple
so
one.
colorful.
Yeah. Pythagorean theorem, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. An equation for finding the hypotenuse of a triangle. I was a fucking nerd. Here's the question. Ah, maybe I remember. Maybe I
Oh,
do.
he knew what it was.
Did you look that up? I don't know if you noticed, but I'm currently fucking with my camera right now. Color correction. Okay. Saturation all the way down. There we go. All the way up, all the way down. Okay, white. Turn down the opacity just a bit. And then change this to be the opposite. There we go. So now, with it off, so I get this like outline effect. It's like a gray outline right now. I want to make it a dark black outline though. So, can I do that? There we go. Now it's black. Okay. This is cool. So like this is no outline, this is with the outline. Is basically what they were saying online is what cell shading is basically like, oh yeah, so you can see this is what the this is the black outline.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a cool effect in and of itself actually. Uh-oh.
With just the black outline, can you look entirely to one side?
We're
I
getting
feel
into
like it
crash
removes.
territory right now, hold on.
Oh,
The game is just in low FPS, what do you mean? Ah ha ha. Alright, there we go.
Gotta be sneaky, Adam.
Fixed. I see you guys. There. Hey, what's up everybody? So this is what the effect looks like, the outline, basically. There. Kinda. Okay. Well, anyway. So there we go. This would basically be like the anime cell shading. You can see like I got the black outline on me now. No outline, outline. So that's like putting together the final touches of the cell shading. But if I can make this outline thicker, that would be the best thing. Can I do that? Uh-huh. Better. Nope. That's not better. Bro's trying to make a VTuber without paying an artist. What the fuck?
If you put the cat ears on, no one would know.
Okay, that's okay. And then I think if I go here, what I want to do, I want to color correct this one. Hmm. Bro is cooking right now. Oh, the biases. That's where it's going to be. What would the opposite of this color be is the question. Oh, dude, it's weird with just the outline over the top of my normal self. Hmm. Bro, I'm just like not blinking at all, so my eyes are drying out so bad.
Can you make just your eyes bloodshot with that thing?
Mm. Trying to figure out earlier I was doing this where it just had the outline with the edge detection. I don't know what I changed. Well, whatever. Alright. I mean, that looks pretty cool. There, and that gives me enough. This one gives me enough color to bring me back to real life a little bit. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I'm Zach O. Okay, that took forever. Sorry, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, he's quirky.
Getting quirky with it.
Oh shit, he's corked up. Okay. Well, that happened. I feel like I don't even look fucking real. I look boring over there now because the colors are not cool. Now for the real test. What happens to all these effects when there's no green screen?
Oh. Very purple.
You look like you're in panels of a comic or something
Oh, yeah.
when you had the purple down,
Yeah.
screen down.
This filter is, that's why I'm trying to get for like the anime look. It's very reminiscent of that. This is the posterized filter, and the posterized filter is basically the whole idea of that.
I fucking love the effect whenever you move your fingers. Yeah. Dude, it looks so sick.
Yeah, I made a black filter that has a white outer glow that has to like have a catch-up render, so it has like a render delay on the white shadow or glow. And then the white one has the opposite. It has a black with render delay. And so then when they're both combined, you get this black and white and white and black. Like, oof.
It looks so good.
I wanted to get the like cell shading like look that they have going on in the game though. Maybe I'll find something later. Hey Sarah,
Yeah,
how's Green Hell?
it's good. I was just in the process of making a planting box.
Did you figure out a bunch of stuff?
I am trying to, yeah.
She will be your Sherpa the next time you play.
Yay. Well, I can play now. Sarah's gonna stay on for a little bit.
Oh.
Hi Tito.
I mean, I could.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth.
I think you would have
Imagine me
to
and my parents and
restart the
everyone
world
I had a
though,
company of
because I'm
soldiers.
pretty sure you can't change the difficulty once you've created it.
And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess
Well,
of
yeah.
my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess. Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw shimmering above the water.
And I'm like
Later,
kind of
we
happy
found
with
out
how
this
close
was
I
an
got to the
ancient
cell
warning
shade
system.
effect, but I'm also kind of sad that it is not
It hadn't been used in
it,
so long.
you know?
We didn't know what it meant. We just
Yeah,
thought,
I mean, you
well, ain't that
you
pretty?
DIY'd
We
the
tried
shit
to
out of
stick
it
together
and got
camped
really
out on the
close.
coast of the prismatic grounds. I thought it was all temporary.
Hello, what up, Aaron?
I couldn't see how things would return to normal, but I was sure they would. Aside from that delusion, are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on. That was plenty. I want you to have a safe and beautiful trip. Never feel alone. We'll all be here thinking of you.
Just got to work about you. Oh, you know. Just looking like an anime. What up, Ask? How you doing?
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Lacey.
More like an oil painting. I don't know about all that. I know I definitely don't look as good as the cell shading on screen looks, but... The lack of definition is unsettling. True. For 5,000 channel points, you guys are able to add 10 minutes to the timer now for free. You can do it 3 times per stream. And the subathon is officially uncapped. So, yeah.
Just need 600 points. What have y'all been doing with your points?
People spend them. And some
I guess
people
so.
haven't been around that much either. To be fair, Aaron has only, Aaron's only been here a little while.
Oh, wow. I feel like I've just seen the name so much. Well, yeah, that actually, never mind. That makes sense.
What the hell? Aaron, you've made a big impact. I don't think you should have way more points. But the cool thing is, you can add 30 minutes to the timer for free if you lurk for an entire 48-hour session, which is cool. Joop, joop, joop. Ooh, I might have found something. Found an entire NVIDIA shader library. 48 hours? Look for 48 hours. Yeah, because we're doing a subathon. I've been live 24/7 for the last 2 weeks now. So if you leave the stream open the whole time, then you get enough channel points. How do you keep track of that? What do you mean? How's your mental going? Pretty good. Today was actually kind of tough. It was just like I had this weird like I don't know how to describe it. I just like got really exhausted. But I don't know how much of that had to do with the subathon and how much of it had to do with just like how my sleep went with alongside a few other like exterior factors.
Hi, Ash.
How do I keep track of you lurking for 48 hours? Why would I need to do that? I'm confused. I'm just saying if you were to leave the stream open for the full 48 hours, you'd have enough channel points to add 30 minutes for free. Based on math. You earn an average of like 140 channel points per hour or something like that. And so if you lurk the whole thing, you get enough channel points through that to add 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
8:39 a.m. here. Okay, I hear you. Don't mind my mental capacity for now. You're totally good. That's why I ask questions and try to poke and prise. Sometimes it can be hard to figure out communicating's hard. Understand what the other person's thinking while also trying to explain based on how they're understanding something. That's why I asking a bunch of questions. I don't mean to make anyone feel stupid by asking a bunch of questions and being like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're stupid because you don't understand. I'm trying to be like, how are you thinking? Because if I can figure out how you're thinking, then I can explain this properly. Did you play Visage? I did play a little bit of it. I've not played more of it. I was doing it during Hot Beans, and it's the hospital chapter. 28 hours? Sheesh.
Yeah, Ash getting up there.
Feel stupid without your help? Sheesh. 5D chess time? No. I'm gonna play a little Green Hell with my girlfriend. This game's cool. I will make Chance feel less bad about how much I'm playing it when I'm in a better state of mind to pay more attention. Today has just been a weird day. I really like the feel of the game, so I always feel this is why I always feel bad and have a hard time playing games that people give to me, because like, playing certain games is just like a very mood-based thing, and I always hate the idea that like sometimes I might not be in the right mood and then I play something and it comes across like I don't like it or something, and it's just not the case. Like earlier, I was having a hard time playing Green Hell, but I want to play it. I just was obviously suffering earlier. I had to lay down for an hour. Wasn't around as often today. It's been slow. I had a rough night with sleep, so yeah. And then just it's picked up now, but of course it's picked up now that it's almost midnight. That's how it works.
When I put in Green Hell, it said there was a Green Hell VR.
Yeah,
I didn't know
there
that. Huh?
there sure is.
Picking worms out of yourself? That'd be awesome, huh?
I just like the nighttime
Fuck
better.
these
My
stupid things.
nighttime is so much better. Which is why I wanted to change my sleep schedule, but nothing a glass of morphine can't fix. Yo.
A cold glass of morphine.
I ashed. It's usually more easy. It's easier to think of it as when is Cinder not here, usually.
Mm.
I'm just quiet sometimes.
I got 1 goal done today, though. Queen's Queen. Online class in 18 minutes. Yo.
Gross.
What the hell? Skewl. Gross. I invited you, Sarah.
Mm.
Oh wow, everything makes so much more sense all of a sudden.
Did you start the new one?
Yes.
What difficulty is it?
The easy difficulty.
That means you're not going to be dying all the time. It's cool.
That's what I thought. But I've died a couple times.
You died less times on the normal difficulty on mine.
Exactly. Well, I also,
Look now. Sounds good, Aaron. Thanks for
I
hanging.
also spawned in awful places, so.
Appreciate you, homie.
Okay, where are you?
I'm at a dock.
By the water. I see you.
What is this? Do you know what this is?
Hello, water filter. Just what?
That- That's just like a
I'm gonna
rain
guess
meter?
this is where you keep like a fishing thing.
It looks like a rain meter.
I don't know.
Take mud. Ooh, I got river mud. What can we do with river mud?
I have no idea. I've never been near the water.
A sad life. Thought you were,
I know that these plants right here apparently make you hallucinate.
Ooh.
Just these berries.
If you eat them?
No.
No.
Oof
No.
'em.
Well, yes, you eat them, but I
Okay, so
haven't
if you
tested
eat
it
them.
out.
Gotcha. These make you hallucinate. If you eat them? No. If you eat them. Oh, okay. Whoa. What does that sound? Oh, it's a frog. I think. You want to die, frog? Oh, I can just take you. Oh, that's stupid. Duh, it's a poison dart frog. If I touch it to pick it up,
If it's bright colored, don't
Yeah.
touch it.
I touched it.
Come on. Now I'm looking for sticks.
I got poison dart frog meat.
Oh my god. You got us food, but at what cost?
Yeah, it hurt me when I picked it up. I feel so much more awake at night. This game has so much to it. It's really cool how much stuff there is. Surprised I've never heard of it. Mud fireside wall.
Yeah, I keep seeing these pop up. Okay.
I don't really like the crafting system in this. Like, it's okay, but I don't like how I have to like scroll through shit to find stuff.
Kind of awkward.
It's kind of like this in
I forget
Forest
what's
as
this
well,
mushroom do, and I
and
wanna
it's like I get
rename
it, but
Kills parasites. Got you. So I have to rename it Parasite Be Gone.
whoop, frog and they meet. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's pretty true. And that's true. And that's true. Mm-hmm. That's true. And that's true. Yeah.
I need to find some rope. Mud charcoal furnace.
That sounds good.
Dear God, there's a lot of stuff you can get with mud.
Do I already have shit on my arms? Do I have lesions already?
Probably because of the frog.
Well, that seems silly for me to have a
It poisoned
fucking...
you.
Yeah. Now hit the stanky leg. Now hit the stanky leg. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg.
Okay, craft. I need 2 stones,
What a millennial.
1 stick, and 1 rope to make an axe.
I'm gonna try to kill a fish. Oh, it's a piranha.
Damn it!
Everything hurts you in this game, bro.
Do you have a spear?
I do.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want it.
Okay, I didn't offer it.
I know, but you said, yeah, it's mine.
I did not. He said, yes, ma'am.
Oh. What are all these recipes? God damn.
I don't want it good because I'm not giving it to you.
Mud bricks? How do you make mud bricks?
Oh, I'm swimming. That was an awkward transition.
Storage box!
More like broken stick. What
Sticks,
really is
mud
a
bricks, and
spear other than a
planks.
broken stick anyhow? Sarah, watch me whip. Look at me, Sarah. I'm about to hit the nay-nay. Oh, shit.
I'll see you now.
I just hit the nay-nay.
Where'd the mud go?
I'll show you, mud.
I just dropped it because I wanted to make it into take mud.
Armadillo.
Mud though. What?
Come here, armadillo. Armadillo don't like when you run from me. Maybe I should leave the armadillo alone. I think I will leave the armadillo alone. Look at me, I'm gonna slide down now. Now do the stanky leg.
Mud mixer? Oh, sticks and logs. Cool. Maybe this is how you make the mud bricks.
I'm getting weaker.
God, I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Oh, it's a water filter. Put dirty water in it, get clean water. We need coconut.
I don't see any. Well, there's a palm tree right here.
I should probably make a filter for now. Oh, I can't drink that. That'll hurt me. I should probably make a filter for now. If I try to drink that, it'll hurt me. I can't drink that now. I need to be careful what I drink. Ooh, that's dangerous. If I drink that, that'll hurt me.
I got the piranha body.
I love being a NPC. You killed a piranha.
It was in the trap.
Please in the trap. Sarah, my heart is pounding and I am dying quickly.
Why?
Probably on account of the poison.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
That's right. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. My health isn't going up.
Well, I need 8 logs for this? Bro, what? Bitch.
Yeah, I'm dead in 3. Good night.
Oof.
Okay, this game is very hard. Man, what in the Sam hell? No, no, no. Green hell. Well, it's a good thing you just come back to life, isn't it? Yes, ma'am. Dirty pools of water? No, no, no. I shouldn't touch poisonous frogs.
That right there.
Jamaican, honey.
Can you not look at that, please? Thank you.
What the
A
fuck?
mud mixer.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because when you look at it, I just can't.
I figured that out pretty quickly. I just think that's funny. That me looking at it makes it where you can't do shit. Someone else is
Another
looking
piece
at
of
that.
wood.
Someone else is looking at
I
that.
wanted to do it. I made it.
I can't do that right now. Someone else is looking at that. Go for it. You got the other one. Go. Go on.
Cake mud.
I just wish you were a girl. Oh my god, wait, you look ridiculous.
What is this thing? Campfire ash.
Oh, let's make a campfire then, darling.
Okay. Okay. I don't have enough sticks though.
I got a stick. Do you have rock? Here, I can make a rock thing real quick.
Yeah, I have a rock.
I have a stone blade.
I have.
What do I need
an
for
axe.
axe?
Well, there's either the stone axe or the regular axe, which just lasts like a teeny bit longer.
Right, how do I
and
make-
it just fucking broke. Cool.
Hey, right, Mew. Do you have this game hidden? Do the stanky leg. Oh,
Hey, Hayden.
watch me. Oh, oh, oh. Extinguish campfire there. I don't think we have anything in it we can use though. Stick, stone, rope.
Okay, let's see. Wait, I want to go to here. No. Here, yeah. Ooh, campfire. Why wouldn't a campfire show up for us last time? What the fuck?
Very well made.
Water filter.
I know that Andrew's the one that told me about the game.
Small sticks.
Oh wow, the stone axe does not last any amount of time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't last very long.
I guess it's super easy to make though at the very least, so.
Mm-hmm. Nope, this will.
It's about 17 bucks. We just bought it today. So interesting how you can see the other person's like place thing. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm. I need small sticks.
Kind of feels like someone saw the forest and was like, I could do that better. Two and a half hours of work for me? Sheesh. What the heck? At my old job, it would have taken me about 2 hours to make enough money to play this, to buy this as well. The best I've made in 3 years. Oh my.
I need small sticks. Give small sticks.
Where do you live again?
please.
I don't know where Lyra is.
Since they talked about the lira, I'm assuming Turkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, yes, yes, that's right.
you gotta be kidding me.
You told me that. I just couldn't remember where that currency was from. You said just recently, things have been worse, right?
Sticks. Oh, butterflies. Ooh, bananas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jesus! I didn't even see the snake. Oh, that's a spider.
2 stones. Sticking 2 stones.
Well, I'm gonna end up getting...
Currency's like worth 1/10 what it was in the past.
Oh, I found a coconut.
Shit. That's gotta be rough. I know, online services like Steam and stuff usually price accordingly, but I assume, especially depending on if it's like very quickly, they probably don't update their pricing very quickly.
God damn it. Okay. What the fuck is...
What's wrong, Sarah?
Give me a second. Making a axe.
That's what I'm trying to make as well. Do you mind cutting some of these long sticks up for me?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just...
That was weird. Steam used to price stuff as if it were 7 to 8. Updated and now everything's 2 to 3 times. Wait, everything's more expensive now? The fuck? Oh, sorry, you got a legion.
Yep, I know.
Could you just hit these for me real quick?
Yeah, can I first put this coconut bowl below the water filter?
Well, sure, it's taking like you do one thing and then the next thing when you could have just hit this real
Wait,
quick
you
so I
can
can
just
make it.
right-click it and press harvest.
Okay, thank you. Axe, now I have an axe. 92 one day and the next day it became... What the fuck? That's actually so fucking stupid.
You did hear me say you can right-click it, right?
Yes, sir, I did hear you say that, and then I did that to get the sticks to craft this axe, and I said thank you when you said that.
Yeah, but I thought you just started punching it again, which is why I got confused.
Punching something else, yes. I like doing it that way, sorry. My bad.
It's just
I
less...
I'll get it, sure. I'll do it your way, my bad. What the fuck is that? Centipede.
Yep, so
She senta on my peed till I... She peed on my senta. Okay. Get used to it after a while. Yeah, that makes sense, but... doesn't make it right.
Oof, I died, I think. Or, no, I didn't die. Yeah, back to sleep.
See how it'll go. It's fair.
Oh. Is this water filter gonna break?
Maybe. Thanks for the time, Ashed.
Hmm.
How do I light this fire again? I need to make the
You need-
thing.
The other fire drill, but you also need like
Stick.
dried leaves and stuff. Or like tinder or whatever.
I have a bird's nest, yeah.
Okay. I have the fire drill. If you would
Okay.
like to drop the thing for me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna drop it for me. Okay.
Drop the bird.
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. don't know what to do. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Ooh, wash me. Wash me. Clean water from a coconut.
Ooh. Yeah, I tried to put the fire underneath the little bit of cover that we had.
You're cooking the poison dart meat.
Yeah, you can eat it once it's already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, can you take the poison dart frog meat?
You want me to take it off? Okay.
Yes, thank you. This thing, this thing.
I hear
this
monkeys. Baby, do you like monkeys?
thing. Monkeys are kind of cute.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for the night,
Okay.
Dope.
but I will see y'all in a few hours.
See ya, Ado. Good
Night.
night.
Love y'all.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Forgot I had my mute button on.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Got us a bunch of wood over here, darling.
Yay.
Darling. Darling.
Alright, okay, so if we have some logs, that would actually be perfect. Because then I can do this. One second.
This wasn't started. What the heck? How many palm leaves do we need for, like, something?
I don't know. Do we have any logs out of these?
No, I hit all the logs and turned them into sticks, sorry.
Oh.
Auto adding time.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? These down here.
What are you doing?
I'm making a stand for long sticks.
Here, logs.
Thank you. I just need one more log. You got 2 ropes?
No rope.
Oh, I have 2 ropes. Okay, now I can put these stupid sticks in there.
Got some long sticks for you.
Okay, you can put them into the holder because we got
Cool.
that lovely thing.
That's cool.
Yes. What's this? That's also a long stick. Okay.
This game just goes us to shows us how dangerous the world is. Thank goodness we live in a society. I don't really want to return to Monkey now that I've seen what it's like.
Alright, I have...
Some ranked matches. You're a silly little dude. Why are you playing Call of Duty so much without me?
Okay. Let's see. I got...
Society. That's right.
Only carbs, okay.
If it wasn't for our weapons and tools and houses, the animals would have killed us all a long time ago.
Killed the gear. On COD now.
There. We got some bananas.
Lots of planks. Do you know what planks are good for, sir? Your abs.
Let's see. We can use them for small planting boxes. Yeah, I want to put a small planting box next to this. Oop, now I need 4 sticks. 4 regular sticks. So I will take one of these. And then go like that. Harvest. Only give me 2 sticks. Sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put this log over here. Don't destroy the logs if you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. How do we make mud bricks again?
Oh, we needed the campfire ash.
Okay.
That's why we made the campfire.
Right. Thank you. Starting to think this class won't happen. Sounds good. It's nice to me. I hate class.
Yep, I'm keeping all these logs. But at least, have you been drinking any of the water from the water filter?
No.
I put the little bowl under it.
Two.
What do you need? Storage box. Yeah. That's why we need this stupid thing to die. But I'm gonna go see if there's another fish in the box. There is! Ah! Fishy. Oh. It's so small, I have to cook it as a full fish. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. Here you go. Little fishy. Oh no, my phone just dropped.
How do I put a fish on there?
You go to your backpack and go to wherever the heck the fish is.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And then you drag it over the fire.
Discus fish. You work tomorrow?
Ugh. No.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Ah, your eyeballs.
Why you do that? Okay. I know I got leeches somewhere. Ah, there.
How do you know you got leeches?
Because I saw the thing that was like, new entry.
Yeah.
Leeches.
That's how I knew earlier, too.
Okay, I'm gonna make the palm tree stand because you got some palm tree leaves.
Knockout City. I had Knockout City at one point. I did not play it very much. Played like
I need
a
to
couple
find 2
times.
more regular sticks. Do you have 2 regular sticks?
Yeah, I have 1 regular stick.
Can you put it with this, please?
Yep, I did.
Okay, now I gotta find it. Actually, let's see if we can sleep to make it daytime.
To the stanky leg. To the stanky leg.
Game time will only speed up if both players go to sleep.
I can't dance.
Okay. Oh, did the fish burn?
Fuck, his time passed, yeah.
It burned.
Yeah. We can't...
I destroyed the burned fish.
I'm trying to destroy mine. Yeah.
You right click.
Yeah, I got it.
and
I got it. Yeah, we can't, sleep
Stupid
While
piece of
there's
shit.
while there's stuff happening, yeah.
Stick, oh stick, where's stick? I found stick. Yes, let's go.
You'll sleep till noon? Me? Like in real life?
And so
Sometimes.
there. Now I got both of them growing.
I don't like to sleep in, but I have a hard time sleeping and getting up at a good time. I think tonight
Zach, stop. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get in
leave
trouble.
my window open properly. Yo, Mr. Zany, thanks so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Chopy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, homie. Last seen yesterday, just what I wanted to see. What? Crunch Crack, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you all up to? How was the stream? What are y'all doing? For those of you just joining in, this is a subathon, which basically means, if you don't know, that follows, raids, donations, subscriptions, and bits all make the timer go up. And then certain things also make the points go up, and then we do certain goals. Right now, you guys just came in after I got done with a green screen suit thing. We're going to do green screen suit again tomorrow, as well as a Cupid outfit. You guys, chat, will pick my hair color tomorrow. I've got these fake hair colors. Blue, red, and gold that we'll pick from. I've also got to do a coding stream. Hot Chip Challenge is on its way, and we'll be doing that in the near future. Every 5 gifted is a bean, hot bean. And is that it? Is that everything you need to know about the subathon? I think so. Other than that, we're just chilling, hanging out, doing cool stuff. Oh, I gotta play more Visage tomorrow as well. But otherwise, yeah, that's what we're up to. Thank you for the shout out. I'm gonna need to... I think I need to ban NurgeBot for now and bring it back later. They do your flag? Wait. Oh. Did we do Aaron's flag? I don't think we did. I think I owed Aaron a flag. I think Aaron must be the one. Oh, that's right. 2 days ago you said, Cinder, I think you said that I owed Aaron a flag. That's right. For 5 gifted, we do a flag for the first 5 gifted that someone does. That's right. That's right. That's right. Class started? Sounds good. All right. Moo Gang, thank you for jumping in from the raid. Big chillin'. Hell yeah. Victor, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Zany Ray. Hey, yo. Let me throw you a follow real quick. Hold up on Twitch and throw you a follow. Zany, because it's not where you streamed, I think. 1 second. There we go. Okay, with a follow there. Alright. Temporary hair color. Yeah, well, I think that makes sense, right? Temporary, fake. You'll know what's up. In a bit, maybe not. I'm confused. That's fair. Officer Numbnut. What are y'all doing over there? In the stream. Class started. Thank you for the lurk, Aaron. Appreciate that. Moo Gang, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys just add some time as well. Follows at a minute to the clock, so thank you much. Refollows don't, so no need to try and unfollow and refollow. It just knows automatically, so. Yep, but thank you for the new follows there. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you guys have any questions about the content or anything like that, feel free to ask. I don't bite very hard. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. And the person I'm playing with right now is my girlfriend, Sarah. That's you.
That's me.
That's you.
Okay, I don't know what this does. I put the campfire ash in it.
Looks like we gotta put water on it. I have a coconut bowl.
Okay.
I'm assuming I need to
Can
put...
you take that coconut bowl while it has water in it?
Yeah, I assume so. Hold on. I assume I
No,
can
just
craft
like you-
something with this. Yeah, but I can probably craft something with this to carry it.
Oh, I'm trying to get a bamboo log. Find one.
How do I craft with the...
Do we have bamboo nearby?
Sarah, is there anything I can craft with the bowl?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. You can't combine these items. Look for another combination. Okay.
Currently, I'm on the lookout for bamboo.
I guess we're gonna find something else that we can use to carry water with.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back northwest.
I know that we can make the water carrying thing if we get another coconut.
Yeah.
Is it a full coconut? Like before you dehusk it or whatever?
I'm not sure. I haven't made one, so I wouldn't know. Capybaras! Little itty bitty capybaras. No bamboo over here. Cool. I'm going back down. I found crabs!
Ooh. We don't have a doctor out here.
Come here, cribby. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go into this little waterfall cave.
Sticks.
Ooh, very small. Small. Tools.
Also, this game's Green Hell. For anyone that hasn't seen this, it's just a forest type game. I saw the new forest game came out, but heard that it was not super feature rich yet. So I'd also heard about this game, so I thought, hey, while people are playing forest-like games, what if I play this and wait till the other game has more stuff in it?
Nut. Might as well grab some sticks while I'm out here.
Coconut and a rope. Okay, so I need a coconut and I need a rope.
Yeah, I should probably grab rope while I'm out here.
Definitely should, yeah.
I'll grab this snail. Let me freaking jump, bitch.
I got some rope as well.
Bro, this thing won't let me jump. Okay.
How do I find coconuts? Are there like certain trees that I
There's
can
some on
see?
the yeah, palm trees.
You know if there's any nearby?
I
There's
think
one.
we're right around a bunch of them.
Oh,
They all
yep,
have,
there
like,
they
the
are. Cool,
rings.
cool, cool. It's not a green coconut, right? I need to hit it once at least.
Yeah, you need to hit it.
Okay. Crafting. Coconut. Rope.
Turn this
Craft.
into seed.
Okay, I've got the thing. Now how do I use it though?
I could not tell you.
New entry, clay bottle.
Thirsty.
Clay bottle. How do I make that? Where is that? What the hell?
I'm gonna try to go back.
It's a new entry clay bottle, but I don't know where the hell.
Unbaked.
Okay, I guess I didn't get a clay bottle. Weird.
Okay, where are these ropes? We're in such an awkward area.
Okay, I filled up the coconut with 40 hydration. It has 2 parasites in it. But I was able to use it to put water in our planter.
Oh, nice. Found wood resin.
Oh, it made all the mud bricks.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. So the thing that I wanted us to make was the correct thing.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, because you're smart and beautiful.
Use the big brain energy.
That's right.
We both got that big brain energy, even though at sometimes we only share one brain cell.
Mm-hmm. I got us a storage box.
Ah, let's fucking go. I'm grabbing some rope.
Cool.
I have 10 pieces of rope now. Could you do me a favor if you're able to find it, the recipe for the rope holder?
Yeah.
I would like to make one of those just so we can hold a bunch of it.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I'm going back to the right place. Okay, now I'm going the right way. I had to remember to look at my watch because I made the mental note as to which direction I would have to go into to get back. If I see your name soon, then I'll know I went the right way.
Alright, I got the rope holder.
Nice.
It's holding 3 rope right now. We have a rope holder and a storage chest.
Yay! Please tell me I went the right way. I'm towards the shore. I just don't see your name yet. Did I just go towards the wrong shore?
Here.
I might have.
Hold on. Oh shit, no, my stone.
You don't have a map.
I know, sorry, that's okay. I can give you directions if you just give me 1 second.
Okay.
North should be what you want.
Yep, I'm just gonna follow the coast and hope that it
No, sorry, I'm at 51 west, 19 south.
51. Okay, yeah, I'm like going towards that.
Okay.
I'm just following the coast.
Mm-hmm. How far away did you go?
On an adventure.
I feel bad, I'm gonna kill a turtle. Tortoise, rather. Sorry, tortoise.
Oh, perfect. I found a second type of this plant. No, not the
All that, and I only got 1
axe.
tortoise
God
meat?
damn it.
Oh no, okay, I got the shell as well. Are you going... What'd you say?
My axe broke while I was trying to break something.
Oh, a crab.
Perfect. Right, what do I want to break? I'll grab rid of this, and then I'll grab these.
I got a crab.
Yeah, got some bananas. Yeah, pretty sure this looks familiar. I found my way back!
Nice.
That's so smart.
I was going up the shore a bit to try and find you, but I think I went the opposite direction.
Yeah, I was going a certain way. I don't know how to describe what I was doing.
Well, if you looked at your watch, you could tell me the direction, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was going northwest. Use storage box. Let's fucking out.
You were going northwest. Oh, well then I should have found you.
I don't know what wood resin is used for, so I'm just gonna shove it into the box.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a Brazil nut hole, so I'm gonna, let's see,
I got a tortoise shell in there for us.
harvest. Please give me
Some
a seed.
leaves. Some
Five.
coconut
Aw,
bowls.
damn. That sucks. These unknown flowers are
Got
bad.
charcoal in there for us. Empty
Perfect.
cans.
Did you find any bamboo?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for it.
Yeah, we needed it for the second water filter.
Oh, if you right click stuff, it changes the direction.
Hmm.
Cool. Alright. Starting to get hungry.
No, bad idea.
Oh, no, you were wrong. Poison dart frog meat poisoned me.
Oh, does it? I'm sorry. If you need food, I have a fish body meat in
Well, I
my
ate some other food, but I'm just gonna actually die now.
Oh,
Could use a drink.
I had a feeling that that was gonna happen.
I didn't think it would. I'm sorry.
I thought you had confirmed it when you said very confidently, it doesn't hurt you. I should have known better.
Oh, wait. Here.
It's annoying.
Here. Do you still have the food poisoning?
Yes, I still have the food poisoning.
Eat this.
Is that supposed to help me somehow?
Yeah, I was supposed to help get rid of it. Press N. Pretty sure that was the right plant.
It's an unknown plant.
I know, but what does it say next to it for the leaves?
Well, it's supposed to be tobacco leaves, but the leaf that you gave me was unknown.
No, the tobacco leaves
Have
are
anti-venom.
anti-venom.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing I gave you was an unknown herb that I was trying to...
Yeah, well, that's anti-venom. I have food poisoning. I don't know that that's the same thing.
No, I thought that the one I gave you was for food poisoning. Was it also anti-venom?
I don't know what you gave me.
Okay.
Stranded? No, I have not played Stranded. What is that is it Stranded or Stranded Deep? Because I know about Stranded Deep, but I don't own it.
God, I'm thirsty.
What happens if you harvest a mud brick?
You just hold it for the things that you need mud bricks for to craft.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Stranded Deep, yeah.
What does a fireside
I'm low
wall
on protein,
do?
low on carb, and water is low. What's what?
I'm trying to figure out what a fireside wall does.
I'm not sure.
I need to rest.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna die from throwing up too much.
Mm.
Unless you can find me leaves or a plant that can help me.
I remember which plant it is, but I confused it with another one on
Okay,
by
well,
accident.
can you help me find it?
I haven't. Yes.
Well, I have a limited amount of time. I have a time ticking down for until my death. So if you don't help me with this now, I die.
Yes, I understand.
I understand,
I
but
was
still wait
wondering.
anyway. Okay.
Okay. Try to find it.
You know what it looks like?
It's like, it has these like dark pink flowers on it.
Dark pink flowers.
Yes.
Well, I have some dark pink stuff over here.
They're not the ones that I don't know if you're near me
I
or not.
I am not near you. Can you
Okay.
Thirsty.
tell me where you
I'll go
are?
back to the dock and then I'll...
Just tell me what your chords are.
My chords are 52 west, 20 south.
Okay. Kind of
I'm like right next to the dock.
Sons of the Forest, is this a good alternative? I'm liking it so far. I didn't play Sons of the Forest. I specifically... Okay, I died. No, I passed out. I didn't die. I was real close to you, though. If you head east, you should get to me. Yeah, this game's on sale, and I picked this up just because I heard a lot of people were really disappointed by Sons of the Forest. So I wanted to pick up something that I could play that was similar to it. So I could kind of join in on the experience of playing a Forest-like game.
Am I getting
Not necessarily
closer?
playing that. You're getting way farther.
What? I said to go east.
Oh, I should have been east from you. Based on what you said, where you said you were. But this game is very fucking hard. We're playing on the easiest difficulty, and it's still, like, really, really hard. So I'll say that. Are you not moving?
No.
Oh, now you're moving away again. Okay.
Am I further away?
Further away.
I don't know where you are.
You're getting closer now.
This is the little blurb I saw. But Sarah might have already saw that.
What?
I don't think so. I don't think she saw that, otherwise she would have brought it up already, I think. Bone brew can cure 3 stacks of food poisoning. Charcoal can be eaten as a cure. Small sanity penalty. Okay, we have charcoal. Water lily can be eaten in raw form. That's the one that she's looking for. Unknown herb A.
Hungry.
Okay.
Am I going
Um,
towards you or away from you? I can't.
Skinless Death, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm at the docks, so I don't know. I woke up
okay,
finally.
Cool. So I have to go all the way.
Yeah, it's very difficult. If you're looking for a difficult game, this game is very difficult. It also does have like tribe people, kind of like the Forest, how it has like natives or whatever. Yeah, this game is very difficult. It's got all kinds of cool stuff too. It's got all kinds of different fish. Like everything in this game kills you basically. You even have to like micromanage, like inspecting your arms. Like this is a worm basically, and I need to get a bone needle to get rid of these worms that are on my arms.
Oh, I can help
and then
you with
there's
that. I have fish bones.
Leeches that are sucking me off too that I need to get rid of as well. So, and then you have to manage your water and macronutrients. You have to have protein, fats, and carbohydrates. So you have to have like a semi-balanced diet as well. Well, I do like to micromanage. Yeah. So it's like, I passed out again, but I'm at the base.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, you're so far away now.
I don't know. I was trying to find you, and then you made it back to the base.
I was passed out basically at the base.
Your name wasn't showing up.
I'm basically at the base.
Yes, I heard you say that.
I mean, right now I am at the base.
Yep, now I'm trying to get my way back. I'm on the coast again.
Yeah, I
so
was
I'm
just telling you based
following
on
it.
your coordinates where I was and start running away.
I do not understand the coordinates in this game.
Okay, higher number is more west. So 52 west is more west. So if I'm at 51 west, you need to head east. Heading east makes the number go down. Heading west makes the number go up. If you pass over the 0 point, then it will be chord E. What up, Neptunes? How you doing?
My person's still gonna pass out even though I'm trying to rush all the way over there. Not running, but just walking.
What are your chords right now?
53 west, 19 south. I'm
So
on my
hungry.
way.
Yeah, I'm 51 west, 19 south.
Pretty sure I can see the fucking dock.
What did you say your chords
Yeah, I
were
see
again?
it. I see the dock. I'm on my...
Okay. Good. How about you? Just working on my essays due tomorrow before class. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I'm literally gonna pass out before I get to the dock, and I'm like right here.
Oh, I see you. If you do pass out, I can get you.
I'm almost here. Don't do me like
This is called Green Hell. It's a forest light game.
Oh my god, I can't even press on the bell. It wouldn't let me press on the hammock.
Are there nuts in here?
What?
Do you have nuts on you?
Yes, can you please revive me?
Yes. I just
Ooh.
would. It's just easier for me to revive you if I don't pass out
Here you go.
and don't die of food poisoning.
There's a nut. Okay, now I'm going into the hammock.
Okay, I'm passed out now. You wanna res me?
Oh, you're passed out now?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay.
I said right before I passed out that I needed to make sure I didn't pass out so I could wake you up.
Okay, now I'm in here. Ah, yes, what the fuck?
I am near death now.
What is my person looking for? Oh, good god.
This is a scary game. Not scary unless you're scared of death.
Hungry.
In which case, yes. Alright, I'm very hungry right now, Sarah. I'm like on the verge of death. I need
Oh,
proteins and I
here.
need
Oh.
carbs.
Oh, here's carbs.
Thank you. Can we make a fire?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Because I have tortoise meat that's gonna go bad in about 4 hours.
Yeah, so...
Which is like 4 minutes in game time. Or in real life
okay,
time.
So, Can we actually, like, break from this tonight? Because it's, like, nearly 2 a.m. and I am tired.
Yeah. It's fine.
It is past bedtime.
Mm-hmm. Heartbeat was freaking me out.
Took my meds. I'm okay. Oh god.
Are dry leaves a good kindle?
Yes. Dry leaves, bird nests, fiber.
Epic. Okay, I'm gonna cook this meat, eat it, and then get off.
God, I could use a drink.
The speed of function in the game is pretty nifty if you can time it right. Food. Cooked larva. Yummy.
I mean, it is able to be eaten, so
What'd you say?
I'm pretty sure the cooked. Well, I haven't tried the cooked larva, but I tried the cooked maggots, and the maggots just gave you like 2 protein.
Yeah, give me 5 protein. My protein's very high now because I just ate so much meat. Okay. Is there a good way to get... Man, all these treatments and stuff is crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot to remember.
Yeah. It'll become second nature over time, but it's like so much to learn. Such a big learning curve.
I was hoping that we could like grow some of the plants that we needed for like
God, I'm thirsty.
whatever it's called. Treatments, like the tobacco.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
I tried, but I think that it turns it into fiber when you try to harvest it.
Hmm. VR, but I never watched any. There's VR of this?
Yeah, I think that I don't remember who was saying it earlier, but we were like, imagine picking a worm out of your arm in VR.
Yeah, I saw it when I went to go change the category. It said Green Hill VR also.
Oh, that's crazy. The little cappies are cute. What is this plant? Banana. Cool.
Yeah, I know that I
Froggy
planted a
boy,
banana
hi.
plant.
How are you?
I planted bananas and I planted this unknown fruit that looks like an orange and it gives you some carbohydrates and hydration when you eat it.
Sweet.
So we'll have that going for us.
Give me a sub, so that's awesome. Yeah, welcome back to the snack pack, homie. We've been doing a subathon, so a lot of people are getting gifties in their subs back. Pretty cool. Alright, looks like almost all of my nutrients are up. Okay, well, I guess I get the stuff pretty easily for the most part. Eat coconuts, bananas, and cook meat, basically. Real tough part is just gonna be getting from this point to a more stable point where you don't have to keep eating tons of coconuts and larvas
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yes.
Cool. I just wanted to get a basic understanding of the game. Seems cool enough. What do you think, Sarah? Do you like it?
It's interesting.
We've played too much to return it now, so.
That's true.
I think it's pretty good. Looks pretty. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm wondering what the easiest way to get the bone things is. Bone needles. Fish bones.
Oh, you harvest bones.
Yeah, but how do I get them reliably? Is the question.
I know that for the other world, because of like where we were able to
Ooh, I got fish bones. Piranhas give you fish bones.
yeah. So you just use one of those fish bones on it.
Yeah.
And then cover it up with one of those bandages.
One of those bandages. I don't know.
Yeah, like you know those leaves.
These leaves?
I think. No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, they're the plants that have like a yellow flower.
Scratch abrasion. Dressing covers up the wound, allowing it to heal and protect from infections. A dressing combined with a disinfectant substance will speed up the healing process. Okay, crafting.
To show them the plants.
Here is bandage. Molineria leaf. Is this the one? You said yellow.
Oh.
Yes. Yellow flower. Those leaves, you just shove one of those in the crafting thing, and then...
It's 4-player in one world. Cool, I'm gonna make 3 bandages.
Yeah, you just shove that over your, whatever it's called, thing.
Wound.
Yes. So then it just kind of like prevents it
Oh,
from getting
wow.
infected or whatever.
That's cool, I got sleeves now.
Temporary sleeves.
I don't like that when I put on the bandage, it undoes my inspection because I need to put on a bunch of bandages.
Yeah.
I think a game that's going to wound you over and over and over and over again would allow you to stay in the inspection screen. Sleeves. Sleeves. Your piranhas, I need to poke you. Sarah, I'm doing it. I'm surviving.
Yay, now let's go to bed.
Butthole. Ow.
What?
I said butthole and then I said ow because I got bitten by the piranha. Wait, is this what the armor is?
Need
No.
to rest.
Okay. Thanks for teaching me and learning and stuff, so,
I don't know very much, but I'm sort of picking it up.
you taught me how to survive.
Thirsty.
Thirsty. Okay. Cool. I'm no longer hurt, and I'm macronutriented it up. Queen shit. I too just say thirsty out loud when I'm thirsty. Yeah. I too am an NPC in real life. Thirsty. I think my girlfriend does that.
What?
You just say things you're thinking out loud randomly.
Yeah. I
be
feel like
like,
everybody does that at
thirsty.
some point.
Not everyone.
Most people.
I don't know. All right. Gonna pass out? Yep, it's about bedtime for me. Bedtime for me to pass the freak out.
E.
Hmm?
Pokey.
Okay.
I own many squishmallows, but I only keep like 2 of them on my bed. One teeny tiny one that I got when I was with Zach, and then my giant penguin that I use as like a semi pillow.
Okay, so see something? Here's my 5 years of streaming in a calendar view. Big squishmallow.
Yeah, they're so cozy when I like hold them in my arms. I love it.
This January 2019 is what I'm trying to make this year look like. Or this 2019. See, in 2020, things got hairy. This is when my mental health dipped right here. And I tried to pick it back up at early 2021. It went decent, but things went oof. And then I tried to pick it up near the end of the year. Did that February subathon 2022. And I was like, alright, I gotta fix my mental health. Got kicked out. Got back home with my parents, and I've been doing pretty good ever since then. It's been a good pickup between August through December of last year. It was when I really did a majority of my mental healing. And now you can see the result of that. What'd you say?
I said boo.
Oh, you just were talking. Okay. Majority of my mental healing. Huh?
Nothing. I named something wrong. Ugh, whatever.
What do you mean?
I'm on Animal Jam before I go to sleep because you're still winding down.
Oh, okay. You just keep saying random stuff while I'm in the middle of talking.
I said boo because end of 2022 is when I entered.
That's not true.
As girlfriend, I entered.
Yeah, that was in August-ish. But you've been around since May.
True.
Came over in May, dummy.
Yeah, I know. Official until July, though.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that's cool. Sheesh, on the hours watched was crazy. Laid out like that? Yeah. I want to look at his hours watched. Average viewers is so funny to look at because there's one day where someone view botted me when I started streaming. So according to this thing, everything else is just a light gray or green box because it's like, oh, what are you talking about?
So according to the statistics, you fell off quick. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. There you go. This is a much better representation of the come up and fall off. See, viewership grew a lot in 2020. When things started to pop off, I feel like. 73 viewers that day. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bless you.
Thank you.
And this is the week that I averaged partner numbers, which allowed me to get the ability to apply for partner. But then I didn't. And I thought, you know, I was going to pull it back pretty quickly, but then shit hit the fan.
Zach, stop.
And my
You're gonna get in
mental health
trouble.
went to shit for October, and so then I wasn't able to pick it back up. Have my two. Thanks so much for the raid, JP. I appreciate it, homie. How are you? What are you doing? But yeah. Some Valorante. Nice. But yeah, unexpected circumstances threw me for a loop, and then I didn't apply, and then it was too late. And then I fell off, basically. Which is whatever. You know, happens. And then I did the subathon, and that went well. Now we're back. We're picking up the pieces. What are you up to? Going to bed. I was playing Green Hell with my girlfriend. And right now we're just kind of looking at some statistics because I'm talking about some stuff with the last 5 years of streaming. I was talking about how like some of these spots like this were due to like some really bad mental health stuff. Here was just tough for a lot of different reasons, but yeah, this was like the start of like a really bad downfall, unfortunately for me, in terms of like content stuff. Tried to pick it back up with the month-long subathon, which worked decently well, but a lot of stuff came up and it just was really hard last year. But I'm excited about this year's subathon and the future of the content because I've already proved to be doing really well through January. I don't know why these say there's like no streams for these days. I think it's because I only streamed a little bit on those days, and the timeline, the way that this site tracks the time is by California PST, so it doesn't consider it that I streamed that day because I streamed that day like after midnight or something for a few hours. But yeah, trying to get on good schedule stuff, lots of content pumping out. I'm excited about the future. I have quote unquote fallen off according to what we used to do, but there are a few things that are in my control, and that's how often I stream, how long I stream, and also how much time I put into stuff. Did you play Hogwarts? No. Why does everyone always ask me about Hogwarts Legacy, man? I don't want to talk about that game. It's like every single person ever asks me about that. Oh, man. No. Oh, if you played it, I don't care. It's fine. That's awesome. I just come on, man. Come on. Ugh. I could turn something up. A segue into asking if you're a Harry Potter bro. Yo, Ash got the first, technically. Let's go. What is a Harry Potter, bro? I like Harry Potter. I liked it a lot when I was a kid. I'm not like a fan, per se. Like a big fanboy or anything. I don't go crazy for any of the stuff. I liked the movies and the books. Oh, have you played the Hogwarts Legacy game yet? Dude. I'm gonna bash my head into a wall that has lots of cushioning on it, very lightly.
You want me to put it in the banned words? That might be funny.
Hogwarts. Type of kid making brooms and wands, so it was a big deal for me as well. So if you get tired of people asking, who's in your room? No one's in my room. Sorry.
I said something, so I'm not in this room. I'm just on the call.
Ah, yeah. SMD. No, I just, a lot of people, like, it's a controversial game and topic, and every time I get asked, it feels like there's a sleeping bear being poked in the room, and I just don't like it. I'd rather just not ever have to hear about the game again.
Okay, well.
Like, I'm not, like, a hater of the game or, like, of people that played it.
There.
7 points left. Sheesh. We got our 10 minutes added, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. By the way, if you guys have extra channel points, you can add up to 30 minutes. I heard about that, I guess. JP, you are the opposite of terminally online, it sounds like. Some hydrate. I actually do need to get more water before I run to bed, so I will do that. Yeah, someone who is like a full-time streamer, like everyone that comes through, like I'm not mad about it, by the way. I'm just saying that I
It's just you don't know when you answer what might happen in response.
No.
Yo.
No, not that. I just don't. Well, I lost my train of thought. But, yeah. Yo, you used your 2 yos. No more yos. Bye-bye yos. No more yos. Let me try and think what I was saying. Basically, what I was trying to say.
Yo.
What a bash. What a bear. What I was trying to say is, as someone who is a full-time streamer, like, everyone always, for some reason, asks everyone what their opinion of whatever current topic is. And for me, like, it's, the Tommy clip. Can't put people on the spot. I'm not sure what you're referring to be honest, actually. But yeah, it's just like the game is controversial. I find. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just the game is controversial, and I've already spoken on it like 20 times. Obviously a part of being a streamer is repeating yourself all the time, because the nature of live content is every person that watches you is not going to have been there at the same time when you talked about it. I've talked about it a bunch of times, but it sucks, but it happens. Yeah. Well, the basic thing is I'm a full-time streamer, and if it's something that is going to, like, be seen as bad for people that I am empathetic towards, aka the trans community, then it's very easy for me to just not play it. So I just didn't buy it or play it. That being said, there are people that aren't online 24/7, that don't know that there's a problem, or what's up, Vibe? More mainstream, or I can't find it. All good, appreciate it. Yeah. That being said, there are people who aren't terminally online, like they don't know what's going on, or they're just super into Harry Potter and like they, you know, don't like J.K. Rowling or anything that she says, don't agree with anything she says, but like really want to have their Harry Potter stuff. Like JP, you said you were a big Harry Potter kid, right? Like you're that type of person probably, I assume, who just like was really into the game or really into Hogwarts and stuff and really wanted to play the game. And that's fair. That's fine. For me, as someone who has a very large community and stream and stuff, like I just can just not play the game. And so that's what I'll do. But then I get asked about it over and over again. Like, do you play it? Did you play it? Why didn't you play it? Why, are you going to play it? Or do you want to play it? It's like, my basic take is if you played it, I don't really care. But I'm not going to, because I'd rather not, you know, play something that the original source material was made by someone that is transphobic and is going to make a large portion of people in my community uncomfortable and unhappy. Even if they understand, like, they just, you know, just don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt anyone, upset anyone. So, yeah, I can just not do that. That being said, like, you can't control everything. Some stuff, there's always going to be something that upsets people, right? I mean, like, you know, people at Blizzard, for example, have literally done shitty things. People at lots of different companies have done really, really, really horrible, shitty things. And by playing any of their games, you're supporting those people. So there's never going to be like an ethical like thing to do. But, you know, in this particular instance, I could, like, I'd rather just not. Why play a wizard game when you can be a speed goblin? Like, there's so many other games for me to play. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, you could Sea of Thieves. The thing is, like, if I were to play it, I would just play it off stream, but Nintendo for that case. Like, if I was gonna play it, I'd play it off stream, but I just also, like, there are plenty of other games for me to play. I'm not that much into Harry Potter for it to matter. Shona, subathon, perfect time to grind a certain fighting game. True. Expecting everyone to be 100% ethical is 100% unethical. Yeah, there is no ethical consumption, basically. Like, you know, there's sweatshops, there's always going to be, like, CEOs and stuff that are terrible.
5.
Thanks for the 5 months, Vibe. I appreciate that very much. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom? I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. There's always going to be people who are doing shitty things that are a part of something that you like. Like, whatever your product is, someone who is shitty has touched it at some point, unfortunately. In this case, the person is just like a very big name and are very outwardly outspoken and gross. And that's shitty. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. And NP Gamer got it as well. That's awesome. But yeah, my basic take is, hate J.K. Rowling, not the people that play the game, but also if you have influence and you are a creator, maybe try to be empathetic and be a good influence. Is my basic take, I would say. And so yeah, Harry Potter fan back before I was in my teens. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem with people playing the game because they're like super into Harry Potter and stuff, you know. Not everyone even knows that J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit, for example, by the way. Like, some people just literally don't even have Twitter or don't use it very much, so they never see it. Or aren't involved in any of those communities. And yeah, I don't think there's a problem with liking the Harry Potter, like, content itself. There are some people that are very anti that. And, you know, I kind of get it. There are some allusions to some kind of nasty thought processes like racism and stuff in there if you look at it pretty deeply, which sucks. But I also think it's possible to enjoy art and not share all of the perspective of that art while still liking a lot of the universe that's created. I think it is possible to separate art from an artist. Not everyone's going to agree with that, and that's fine. And I totally understand that. Since 2014-15? Yeah, don't. Don't start. I looked at her Twitter recently just to see what she's on about. Turns out it's not just like a once in a while thing where she once in a while says some shitty shit stuff. She just is all in all the time on being very anti-people. So, yeah, very shitty person. Yeah. Is it the last day? Nope, we have uncapped the subathon. Like her whole personality now? Yeah, I don't understand that shit. Zelda is way cooler, I agree. Art into it in the game. Yeah, well, I mean, the game is based off the source material. The source material is like that, so it would be hard for them to like pull that off. But yeah, I don't know. The game developers, like, kudos to them. They definitely tried to do their best to create a Harry Potter universe without making it as blatantly gross as J.K. Rowling did, but yeah, is what it is. But yeah, that's why I was like, ugh, this question, because I've already talked about this so many times, and it's such a deep conversation, and there's so many different perspectives, and I don't know that there's like a right perspective, quote unquote, but yeah. And Sarah's mad at me for not going to bed now because of the conversation, and she loves Harry Potter. I stopped liking the Harry Potter franchise, not because of the creator themselves. I just grew away from the franchise. It's technically past my bedtime, even though this is always the time when everyone stops saying, man, Sag, EP. Star Wars Eclipse, personally. No, I've played Sea of Thieves like once or twice. I've been told I should try to get back into it, though. A bunch of my friends really like it. And now that I've been a variety gamer for a while, maybe I'd enjoy it more. I was never really into variety that much, but I've played a lot more games now. Is Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? Lame AF? Yeah. Yeah, I'm majorly excited for the new Zelda. I heard that it should have some dungeons in it, which makes me happy. Having some classic Zelda dungeons makes me a very, very happy person. And I'm excited for the overworld and underworld aspects of the game. I just hope that they have some like cool key item stuff like the hook shot in them. I don't think they're gonna have the hook shot, but I hope that they have a whole lot more powers than they did in the original Breath of the Wild. I never finished the original Breath of the Wild because I didn't like it that much compared to the other Zelda games. I really like the concept, I just didn't like the execution that much, and I'm hoping that Tears of the Kingdom takes the concept and then executes it the way that I would like to see it executed, and I'm somewhat confident they will, and even if they don't, I think I'll still really like the game, so I'm very hyped. Sea of Thieves is super fun with 2 to 4 people. It's hard to control shit by yourself. I got you, that's fair. Fallen Order 2 sounds epic in Eclipse. I was kind of into Star Wars when I was a kid, but weirdly, I've never hyper fixated on very many things or been really into a lot of different things. Like, I wasn't a huge Harry Potter person. I wasn't a huge, like, I was into Harry Potter more than I was into Star Wars, but I was never super into anything. The only things I was ever super into were Pokemon. I played the Pokemon trading card game and played every Pokemon game up to Black and White. And then as soon as Black and White came out, I stopped interacting with Pokemon, like, at all. I no longer played the trading card game. I no longer played any of the games at all. And I just, like, dropped the obsession completely. And then Star Wars, like, I watched the original movies, and then that was it. That's all I liked, and I moved on. There's a lot of, like, pieces of media like that where I've, like, been into them for, like, a very brief period of my life and then just completely moved on. Minecraft is, like, one of the few, like, hyperfixations I've had for, like, a very extended period of time, and YouTube, Minecraft, Pokemon, Zelda. Those are, like, the main things. Basically Nintendo-esque stuff. But yeah, I've never been... I always feel bad. People are like, what about Star Wars? Star Wars is awesome. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't really care about it that much, unfortunately. I wish I cared about it more. I had lightsabers as a kid and stuff. I thought it was cool. I don't know. I guess, like, I just, like, as I grew up, I just stopped being super into a lot of it and kind of just associated it with my childhood. and so I just like don't get into it as an adult now, but it makes me very happy to see that so much like new content comes out on like franchises that people like though. That makes me very happy. Play a Zelda. Do you think that's gonna be possible? I rolled in Platinum many times over, but did one playthrough of Black and stopped. I only got halfway through Black and stopped, yeah. I have the hook shot, but the mechanics system of the hook shot. I know the devs are gonna add zone items in the game. Hookshot, but the mechanic. What do you mean by that? Zone items. I haven't looked that much into it, but I've been watching some Zelda stuff, but not too much. Yeah, I'm excited for the upgrade stuff. Whatever looks like magical, like upgrade stuff or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, Ash, I played the fuck out of Pokemon Yellow, the fuck out of Ruby and Sapphire, over 100+ hours in both of those. And then I played the fuck out of Diamond and Platinum, the fuck out of Soul Silver, out of Fire Red. Like at least 100+ hours in each of those games. And then Black happened, and I think I played like 20 hours, got halfway through and stopped. Roguelike, yeah. I really like roguelike. My first roguelike was Binding of Isaac. I play some Dead Cells. I like Vampire Survivor or whatever. Yeah. Gen 4. Gen 4 is my favorite, but it's close between Gen 4 and Gen 3. I think Gen 4 overall I like the best when including Soul Silver, the remake. Cult of Lamb. Yep, I played Cult of Lamb. I need to play more of it, actually. I haven't finished it. I got pretty close, but I didn't finish it. I really like that game. Actually, I got kind of stressed out by micromanaging all of the, like, little people in it from the, like, all the cult members. And so
Let us die off. It's okay.
I revived you, like, twice, I think. I don't remember. I definitely did once. I was like, Cinder can't die. Alright, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. The stream doesn't end. It just goes AFK. That being said, if you guys head to bed or hop out or whatever, all good. However, I will let you know, now that the subathon is uncapped, you can add time for free with channel points, and you can get just enough channel points in 48 hours if you lurk the whole time to get those 30 free minutes added to the clock. And those 30 minutes are actually a pretty huge contribution. Might not seem like a lot if you can only add 30 minutes in 48 hours, but the truth of the matter is, if every single person adds 30 minutes in 48 hours, it only takes 96 different people to do that. So, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And here's the thing too, if you spend all your channel points on this, don't worry, I will be refunding all of them once the subathon is over. So they'll be gone from your bank to use during the subathon, but I will be giving them to you back afterwards. And yeah, there might not be 96 people in the chat or watching the stream at any given time, but there are 96 people that come through from time to time, and a lot of the people have a stockpile, so just trying to sleep, y'all. Yeah. But I am heading to bed, so thank you for being here. Let me quickly add points too. We got a $25 donation, a $140 donation. That's 165. 165 times 3. I need to add those points to our points. For those of you that don't know, by the way, because of our points, I will be adding... I will be adding 16,390. Sheesh. What was I saying? I'll be adding something for something? I don't remember. What I was trying to say is tomorrow we have, or in the next however long, I'm going to be playing more Visage. I'm going to be wearing a green screen suit and a Cupid outfit. You guys will be able to pick my hair color, blue, red, or gold, with like a temporary hair wax. They actually look pretty good. As if I had actually dyed my hair, basically. And once the hot chip comes, I'll be doing the hot chip challenge.
Are you still doing the wheel on every 1,000 or not?
Oh, yeah.
Not now that you're doing the
Yeah, no,
challenge
I
when
am.
it wasn't
I am.
fair.
Yep. And we only need 10 more points for another Wheel of Pain, too, so pretty cool. We do our wheel. We do the Wheel of Names, which is the Wheel of Time. And we give away free time every 1,000 points on the stream point. So let's go ahead and roll this real quick. Oh. Okay. 2 free hours. I thought we were going to do another free 12 hours. I was going to be like, well, we got a day on the clock. Let's go. All right. You want to get it or do you want me to get it, Cindy?
I'll do it. It's fine.
All right, cool. I just don't want both of us to do it at the same time.
Right.
No 12 hours, Sedge. Well, every 1,000 points will roll it again. Now, I will say, the points will only go up with subs, bits, and donos. That doesn't go up with follows. That doesn't go up with raids. And it does not go up with the channel point redemption. Only the timer does. However, that basically gives you more buffered time to get the stream points up. So, more rolls, more of this, more everything. And I'm very excited about it. Excited. We also have a coding stream coming up and all that. But anyway, guys, thanks for being here for tonight. If you didn't know, also 5 Gifted gets you a MS Paint flag, as well as Hot Bean Challenge, which is Sriracha, Jalapeno Cayenne, Habanero, or Carolina Reaper. So lots of content all over the place. It's been a slow last couple days just because I have been a little bit drained. And I've just been taking it easy. A lot of that has been dreading trying to play Visage. And a lot of that has been, well, mostly the Visage thing. Visage is the main thing. Once I get through Visage, I'll be in the clear. Right now, it's basically like I keep procrastinating Visage and then feeling bad about it. So that's most of it. I was going to do it today, and then my girlfriend really wanted to play games with me, so I forgot. But yeah, tomorrow. More isn't scary either. I forgot. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna put on just like a big playlist of random YouTube videos for the night, so won't be bad, I promise. Dude, I've literally played an entire chapter of it. I know how the game is. And now I'm in a hospital area. The fuck do you mean it won't be bad? Dude, I know how bad it is. Get out of the fucking lying zone, bro. Y'all, come on now. Alright. Let me add some videos to a playlist. And yeah. But yeah, if you guys lurk, I hugely appreciate it. Obviously, don't have to. Don't feel like obligated to in any way. But if you do, you're going to get channel points out of it that you can use to add points to our timer. And, yeah, I'm hoping to reapply for apply for partner soon, because it would be awesome to be able to make a team and all that stuff and have all the emote slots that I'm supposed to have. I've had fun fact, I've had well over 1,800 channel points. Sorry, sub points in the past. Which means that I would have like 33 emote slots if I was partnered. Which means people who are subbed to me would get way more value out of their sub in terms of the emotes they get. But yeah. Back to 16 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to make a big announcement that the subathon is uncapped and also about the channel points and stuff. Talk about what goals I still need to do and all that, but yeah. Babies and being chased are the two worst things in any horror game. And that's the main reason why I couldn't do that part in Resident Evil, because it was just both. All right. Do I have enough time? Okay, I think I have enough time. If I only sleep for 8 hours, then I have enough time.
If you played every single Pokemon game but somehow had never been on the internet, you would have no idea what a Nuzlocke is. Despite being one of the most popular ways of playing Pokemon, Nuzlocks aren't mentioned anywhere in the games.
Wait, real quick. I'm gonna update my Discord so I can see about the appearance thing. Thank you, Cinder. But yeah, okay, guys. I really appreciate all the support recently. It's been awesome. Especially on the back of like feeling really bad about quote unquote quote unquote falling off. It's been really nice to have all the support recently. Thank you, Shoji. Thank you, Froggy. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content, because I've been trying my best. Make some good content. More and better content will be coming soon. But yeah. And we're getting a lot of stuff out on TikTok and YouTube soon. In fact, I've already got some people that have helped me make some stuff. Thwax made a video for our YouTube. And Frank made us a TikTok. So I've also got a lot of stuff that I can work on editing too, once I get a little more time off the stream. But here's my plan right now for the future, for anyone that's wondering before I officially start playing the videos. My plan for the future is finish all of the goals for the subathon. After finishing all the goals for the subathon, and then once the just chill and do fun stuff every day that I can think of for the rest of the subathon. And then after the subathon is over, I will continue to stream every single day. My goal is about 4 hours. I think too much more than 4 hours, and I'm not going to have enough time to do the other stuff that I want to do. Less than 4 hours, and I don't feel like it's actually like a stream for me. I love streaming, and I love hanging out with you guys, so 4 hours feels like a good medium between not too long, not too short. That's the plan, about 4 hours. Knowing me, I'll go way over it on a lot of days. But then start editing TikToks and YouTube stuff. So if you guys want to subscribe or follow on those platforms if you haven't already, my plan is to start getting stuff out there after the subathon's done. visiting my girlfriend in May, and then just keep going hard on everything and keep making the streams better, keep making the content on YouTube and stuff better, and just keep going until till the end of the year and see what happens. So cool. It's been good having a lot of people back. It's been good seeing faces in here that I haven't seen in a long time. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a chance. Thanks for giving me another chance. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking me out again. And I'll see you guys hopefully early tomorrow. We'll see about the timing. But anyway, good night. Sleep well. Much love.
Themselves. Despite this, Nuzlockes are so popular that they've even been adapted to other non-Pokemon games, even though they were specifically designed for Pokemon. If you're watching this video, you probably already know what a Nuzlocke is. In fact, you've probably watched one or two of them. If you don't already know, don't sweat it, I'll be explaining in a second. What's funny about Nuzlockes is most people don't know where they come from or even why they're called Nuzlockes in the first place. Even some of us content creators who stream them don't know. So I took it upon myself to take a deep dive into the furthest, grimiest corners of the internet to find out where Nuzlockes came from and how we got to where we are now. This is the complete history of the Nuzlocke. Before we continue with the video, I'd like to take a moment to thank today's sponsor, Buyee. Living in America, you might think you can buy whatever you want, whenever you want. Unfortunately, that's just not the case. There are tons of Japanese businesses that don't ship internationally. And who can blame them? Shipping fees are normally outrageous. Well, fret no longer. Thanks to Buyee, you can buy anything from Japan. This includes products found on websites like Rakuten, Amazon Japan, and Yahoo Japan Auction. Buyee will purchase or bid on the item on your behalf, have it sent to a warehouse in Japan, and then ship it to you themselves. Buyee has over 100 shipping methods, dozens of payment methods, and 4 insurance plans to meet your needs. They also offer support in several languages, including English, so you know exactly what you're buying. Sign up today using the link in the description and you'll get 2,000 yen off your first purchase on Buyee. As of the recording of this video, this converts to around $15 US, so you don't want to miss out. Thanks again. Now back to the video. Throughout history, there have been many instances of players bypassing a game's intended gameplay in favor of something more challenging. Beating the original Doom was already a challenge in itself, but it only took 5 hours. With the ability to post recordings of your gameplay online, gamers started competing to see who could beat games the fastest, which in turn led to speedrunning. There's only so many times you can play one game before getting sick of it. Pokemon faced this exact same problem going into the early 2000s. Each new installment was pretty much just red and blue with a fresh coat of paint, and this has pretty much been the case ever since. For the players who started with Gen 1, they've pretty much mastered the gameplay at this point. They've seen everything there is to be seen. The series became too repetitive, easy, and dull. There was no more challenge, there were no more stakes. And that's exactly how Nick Franco felt in 2010 before he created the Nuzlocke. Bored of his college classes, Nick decided to start a new save file on his old Ruby cartridge. But after realizing that beating Ruby would be just as boring as studying for finals, Nick decided to set 2 rules for himself. 1. He could only catch the first new Pokemon he encountered in each differently named area, and 2. If a Pokemon fainted, he would have to release it. And thus, the first Nuzlocke ever began. Nick quickly realized that this style of gameplay resulted in a closer bond between him and his Pokemon, a bond like he'd never experienced. Pokemon he used to ignore were now key members of his team, giving him a newfound appreciation of them whenever they came in clutch. If you've ever played a Nuzlocke, you know this feeling all too well.
I could lose Swampert this turn. Oh my god, my heart.
You'll also know how heartbreaking it is seeing one of them faint. Throughout his run, Nick thought that it would be fun to share his experience with others. So he did what any sane person would: create a 14-page webcomic detailing his playthrough. This was a problematic era for internet humor, so I don't recommend reading the original webcomic. Instead, I'll sum it up for you while showing the panels that aren't going to make YouTube or Pikachu mad at me. Nick picked Trico as his starter and caught a Seedot and Zigzagoon shortly after. Now, he didn't feel great about these encounters, but with due time, he grew to appreciate them. Seedot would evolve into the Nuzleaf, which gives the Nuzlocke challenge half of its name, and then die on the same page. The name Nuzlocke is derived from these two panels, in which Nuzlee's face is replaced by the character John Locke from the TV show Lost. That probably sounds very strange now, but Lost was one of the biggest shows in the early 2000s. Also, this was right around the time where memes were even becoming a thing, so the bar for being considered hilarious was a lot lower. So of course, fans of the webcomic decided to name the entire challenge after it. Catching a Silcoon that quickly evolved into Beautifly, Nick was about to be faced with his first obstacle, a tale as old as time. Oh no. Overworld poison. Rushing to the Pokemon Center, he held onto hope that his Pokemon would be able to survive. But Nick's suffering was only just beginning. Beautifly, Zigzagoon, Loudred, Pelipper, Medicham, Camerupt, Hariyama, Walrein, and Sceptile were all met with similar fates. They were gone. Forever. Nevertheless, Nick did demonstrate some great strategies that are still used in Nuzlocke today. For example, playing around Slaking's Truant ability with Protect, going hyper-offensive against Tate and Liza, using Perish Song against Steven's Metagross. These techniques allowed him to complete his run, become the champion, and change Pokemon forever. It wasn't long before readers started posting their own Nuzlocke comics online. The earliest one that I could find was posted to the Nuzlocke forums on December 20th of 2010. Shiro's Trial, a Nuzlocke adventure in Kanto, spans a whopping 43 chapters, and frankly, the art is quite impressive, especially when compared to Franco's. Shiro's story is interesting because instead of just retelling the events and adding personality to each character, she goes full headcanon. She even goes so far as to skip over or change major events, such as how she beat Blue's final Pokemon in the champion battle. Instead of simply OHKOing Charizard with Graveler, Shiro opts for a more interesting story beat, having Blue forfeit after realizing his Pokemon were controlled by Mewtwo. Mewtwo goes on to become the final challenge instead, hence leading to the name Shiro's Trial. The Nuzlocke forums also had a section for written logs. The first one of these I found was a Heart Gold Nuzlocke posted on January 5th, 2011. And it sure is something. From what I can tell, the Nuzlocker did manage to beat Red on Mount Silver. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but hey, I trust them. What this era perfectly encapsulated was the emotional connection that Nuzlockers form with their Pokemon, a feeling that wouldn't be the same for years to come. Before the days of speed up, rare candy, and super optimization, Nuzlocks would take days, if not months, to beat. Dozens of hours spent leveling up a Pokemon only to lose them to a dumb mistake meant so much more back then than it does nowadays. That's why from this era, losing a Pokemon was often met with depictions of heavy sorrow.
Real quick, if you're enjoying the video, I hope you'll consider subscribing. We are so close to 1 million subscribers, and we just need a little bit more help to get this final push. Even if you think you're subscribed already, I'd appreciate you taking a second to double check, because a lot of people who watch the videos think that they're subscribed, but they actually aren't. Anyway, back to the video. Now, let's jump forward a few months to June 2011. Twitch has just launched, and gaming channels on YouTube are rising in popularity. In fact, the earliest Nuzlocke video I could find on YouTube is from this year. It's a 30-second animated clip from the user's webcomic. Today, it's nearly impossible to find Nuzlocke content from this era by using YouTube's search engine, but by using Google and filtering by date, you'll find dozens of people linking to their own series. The earliest Nuzlocke series I found was Hayden's
Diamond
run from December of 2011, and it is 52 episodes long. Incredibly, Hayden is still making great Pokemon content today. Nuzlocke series like this one laid the groundwork for how we watch Nuzlocks today. Viewers were able to see what happened in real time, as opposed to being told what happened after the fact. This way of showcasing Nuzlocks brought the audience and the player closer than ever before. Encountering the area's best Pokemon, witnessing the death of a valuable team member, nearly wiping to the hardest battle in the game,
We made it!
viewers were now able to experience a similar feeling of emotion as the player. As Nuzlocks rose in popularity, people wanted to find ways of making their Nuzlocke stand out. The first domino in the chain that would eventually lead to the myriad of Nuzlocke variants we have today was the Universal Pokemon Game Randomizer. This tool swaps every Pokemon in the game with a random one, leading to hilarious and very chaotic playthroughs.
Groudon. But I mean,
Oh! Your starter Pokemon could be Groudon, or it could be Weedle. The same is true of opposing trainers in the game.
Wait, does that mean my rival gets... Oh, why did I do that? No!
You would never know what you're going up against, making planning totally irrelevant. A few other creators you might know also started posting their own Nuzlocke series around this time, but Patters would be the first to attempt one with the randomizer tool. Pokemon Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke Part 1. Bad start. And a bad start it was.
Types like the Bulbasaur one will still be grass type and stuff like that. At least that's what I've experienced so far. Let's have a look what we got here. Oh,
Making it to the starter selection screen, Patters realizes that he hasn't even turned the randomizer on. After restarting and choosing Meditite as his starter, Patters not only loses the first rival battle, he also fails to catch the first Pokemon, wasting all of his Pokeballs in the process. 34 episodes later, Patters finally makes it to the champion battle and revives one of his Pokemon.
So it's gonna be 3 against 6, which I still think is the odds are in his favor.
I think this is funny because it just encapsulates how different this era was. Nowadays, doing something like this would be kind of unthinkable, but back in the day, it was kind of the Wild West. With Let's Plays and Nuzlocks now on the rise, so too was the never-ending list of fan games. A lot of them were garbage, which of course you'd expect, but some of them went on to be mainstays in the Nuzlocking community. Even some of the garbage ones. Namely, Pokemon Dark Rising, a fan-made ROM hack made by a modder named Dark Rising Girl in 2012. This game might have the cringy dialogue, countless typos, edgy story, and poorly designed fakemon that plagued these early ROMs, but what matters is that it was incredibly hard to Nuzlocke. Random trainers jumping out at you, completely revamped base stats and abilities, and poorly coded, well, everything. These are the ingredients that make Dark Rising so formidable. People would raise their Pokemon 20 to 30 levels higher than their opponents and still end up losing. In 2013, Shady Penguin's run would only last 7 episodes before he got swept by a random trainer in a cave. We know that Nuzlocks were created to increase the difficulty for veteran players, but what happens when even those become too easy? The answer is probably obvious. Make harder Nuzlocks. Introducing the Nuzlocke variants. Egglock, Wedlock, Randomizer, Wonderlock, Cage Lock, Soul Link, Gift Lock, Sleep Lock, Zombie Lock. Okay, I'm obviously not going to name every single one. There's like 100 of these. And the reason why there's so many of these is that all you need is one new rule to distinguish it from a regular Nuzlocke. Seriously, you could come up with your very own Nuzlocke right now. Creators do it all the time, like the Ludlock or the Shady Lock. Shady Penguin was one of the first Pokemon YouTubers to do a Nuzlocke variant in this style and to name it after himself. Shady began uploading the very first Shady Lock back in February of 2014. Aside from the basic Nuzlocke rules, Shady added an extra one that he would only be able to heal via potions that he would hack into the game. What's so bad about that, you might be wondering? Well, potions don't restore your power points. Once a move ran out of PP, he would never be able to use it again, which basically took away his ability to grind for levels. Oh, also this challenge was a randomizer. As you can imagine, it didn't go very well. Shady's first run though started off pretty strong. He got a Granbull with Intimidate as his starter. He then caught a Vigoroth and a Wartortle, and most surprisingly, figured out that Tail Whip was actually one of the most valuable moves any of his Pokemon could learn. If you lowered your opponent's defense stat enough, you could basically one-shot it, which is really useful when you're trying to conserve PP. Things were looking good until he remembered what lay ahead. Nugget Bridge, the gauntlet of trainers guaranteed to drain every last move that he had. This is an early example of something that still happens today when a Nuzlocke is too difficult. Shady updated his rules. After defeating a gym, Shady would be granted 1 token that he could use to heal his Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. In a poll, Shady's viewers accepted this new rule and the run continued. Shady took his Granbull all the way to the Elite Four, where he was met with a new challenge. He was out of tokens, his Alakazam was basically useless, and his entire team was underleveled. He made it through a single battle, but then wiped to Bruno. Shady didn't give up there though. A year later, he'd try again with Leaf Green and succeed. He moved on to Heart Gold after that and wiped. And then a year after that, he beat Platinum. As more and more Nuzlocke variants came out, a streamer called Excessively Ave came up with the brilliant idea of completing a gauntlet of every single mainline Pokemon game with a different set of rules applied to each Nuzlocke. He called it the Nuzlocke Gauntlet. In 2016, Pokemon saw a huge spike in popularity, in part thanks to Pokemon Go. To capitalize on all the traffic coming through their channels, M&J TV, TrueGreen7, PokeAim MD, and Shofu all posted their own Nuzlocke. If we went into detail on all these, we'd be here all day. So instead, let's talk about the other most important thing that happened in 2016. The birth of the hardcore Nuzlocke. Enter Yawn, who you might know as Pokemon Challenges, the self-titled greatest Nuzlocker in the world. Yawn began streaming on Twitch this year with the goal of combining Pokemon Challenges with the hardcore gaming culture often found around games like Dota 2 or League of Legends. To do this, he'd add in additional rules to make his Nuzlocks more challenging, such as not allowing items to be used in battle and capping the level of his Pokemon to match the strongest Pokemon of the next gym leader. He first implemented these rules in a ROM hack called Pokemon Storm Silver, made by Dryano, who would go on to create some of the most popular ROM hacks to date. Dryano's ROM hacks were known for their variety of encounters and buffs to Pokemon that are otherwise very weak. This made for a more interesting and replayable run-through. Pair that with an overall harder game and a streamer willing to punish himself whenever he lost, and you've got a gaming channel ready to blow up. Okay, it took a couple of years, but in the meantime, Yawn and his small, tight-knit community were becoming extremely passionate about hardcore Nuzlocks. Understanding that his personality and skill were enough, Yawn dropped the punishment gimmick and instead focused on becoming the best Nuzlocker. After beating the Dryano games, 2018 saw Yawn take on the hardest ROM hacks to date, the Kaizo Trilogy, created by programmer Sinister Hooded Figure. Right off the bat, Blue Kaizo was proving to be a nightmare. There were exploding Pokemon everywhere.
Oh, can we live that? Yes. Easily.
Overworld puzzles took forever to solve. Brock's ace was an Aerodactyl, for crying out loud. And he's the first gym leader. Yawn determined that an itemless Nuzlocke would be impossible, something that he still stands by to this day. Even after allowing himself to spam potions,
I can't win otherwise. I need to spam potions here. That's the only way I win. God damn it.
It would still take 3 months and over 49 attempts to finally beat this game.
Let's go! Half a year of this bullshit. 49 attempts.
Crystal Kaizo was the same story, except Yawn knew what to expect this time. With immense planning and a boatload of potions, he completed it in just 10 attempts.
Oh my god, this run is finally over. Yes! Oh my god! I never want to play this game again.
Emerald Kaizo, on the other hand,
this is it, boys. Just explode, you piece of shit, please! It's over. We lost. Me.
Nothing could prepare him for that.
That sucks, man. That sucks.
But before we get into Yawn's 2019 attempt at Emerald Kaizo, we first have to talk about something else that happened in 2019. Something that would change everything. Not just for Yawn, but the Nuzlocking and Pokemon communities at large. This is the year we got the Jaden video. Clocking in at just under 18 minutes, Jaden Animations broke the internet with an incredibly animated story time detailing her very first Nuzlocke. From admitting that she always thought this kid was a monkey, to going into 2 of the hardest matches underleveled.
Hey, 42? Uh-oh, I was even more underleveled for Maxie. It doesn't go down?
Jaden perfectly blended humor and tension to keep every viewer engaged. She even threw in clips from her actual playthrough to prove that it all really happened.
Oh my gosh, that does a lot of damage. Stop!
But what really showcased Jaden's storytelling prowess were the handful of setups and payoffs throughout the story. For instance, a bit about her Torchic accidentally knocking out 2 Zigzagoons on early routes.
Dude, Teriyaki kills another Zigzagoon I was about to catch. What's your problem with Zigzagoons?
Only for one to then KO her Nuzleaf later on.
And the worst happened. Wait, no. Stop.
Jaden confesses that this death was actually due to a misclick, which I'm sure is something we can all relate to.
It weakens fighting damage, which
and that's a one-shot item. That is now Heatran getting a higher attack, but also becoming confused.
Right. So Cresselia taking weak damage against a fighting type attack.
There's even a setup that didn't get paid off until Yawn reacted to Jaden's video shortly after. Apparently, KOing a bunch of Meryl to level up her Magneton gave Magneton just enough HP EVs to survive an Earthquake from Winona's Altaria on 2 HP. a moment Jaden thought was simply a blessing from the RNG gods. After a few more lucky breaks, Jaden went on to finish her Nuzlocke with only 2 Pokemon left, and the rest is history. What a way to come full circle too, from a poorly drawn webcomic to a masterfully executed animation. Jaden tapped into what started the Nuzlocke sensation in the first place, sharing the experience through quick and digestible anecdotes. It also helped that Jaden's video is really funny. Nuzlocke usually puts you in humorous situations.
Okay. Horse. Ah! Pray that I don't get crit and I don't die to poison. Come on, no crit. Crits me. It crit me. Please survive.
But Jaden's writing, animation, and storytelling really enhanced these moments further. That's not to say that watching a Nuzlocke performed in real time is somehow worse, though. In fact, there's a whole lot of people who prefer to watch them live compared to after the fact. The authenticity, the stakes, the I was there moments. It's a whole different experience. The way that Nick Franco and Jaden shared their Nuzlockes might be what caused Nuzlocking to take off, but the real lifeblood of the scene are the people streaming their Nuzlocks on Twitch or YouTube right now. People like watching high-level players strategizing and executing extremely high-level plays. To be clear, I'm not saying that it's worse to do a post-com, highly narrated, high-effort video. In fact, a lot of people really like that, which is part of the reason why, as of the time I'm recording this, Jaden's video sits at 84 million views. Those views do not include the countless PokeTuber reaction videos, so yeah, it's entirely possible that this one video has been watched over 100 million times. With Jaden's video blowing up, everybody wanted a piece of the Nuzlocking cake, but not everybody had the incredible animation skills and narration abilities that Jaden had. Of course, you don't need to be an incredible animator to be able to play a Nuzlocke or to make it entertaining, especially considering there are tons of games that you can Nuzlocke and new challenge rules being added regularly. Because there was suddenly such a high demand for Nuzlocke content, new PokeTubers began popping up immediately. One creator in particular, Purplecliff, actually did something really interesting by pulling off a viral Nuzlocke series on TikTok. What's more, YouTubers from across the platform who didn't do Pokemon as their main niche also had a lot of success doing Nuzlocke challenges. Alpharad, Ludwig, and Smalland all made really great Pokemon Nuzlocke videos despite the fact that they do a bunch of different game content. And last but not least, this era saw the rise of the pro Nuzlocker. Leading the pack is none other than Yawn, who saw a humongous spike in viewership following a reaction to Jaden's viral video. This is probably a good time to say that I did not do a lot of the research for this video myself, and I'd like to thank Yawn and DRXX, aka Drew, for their help putting together this video and making sure that everything was accurate. For creators who play exclusively hardcore Nuzlocks, a lot of times the base game of Pokemon is just way too easy. Because of that, in order to really have any meaningful challenge, they have to play ROM hacks, the most famous of which is Emerald Kaizo. We talked about Blue and Crystal Kaizo earlier, but Emerald Kaizo is special. First, it was a lot more accessible thanks to the quality of life updates that just came along with Gen 3 in general. It was also the hardest of the trilogy. Also, it doesn't hurt that Emerald is a fan favorite Pokemon game. The first person to attempt hardcore Nuzlocking Emerald Kaizo would be a streamer named Luop Mail, who at the time was one of Yawn's mods. Luop Mail had been a part of Yawn's community for about 2 years, pushing him to optimize his gameplay and think more strategically. The two even met up in real life during Gamescom in 2018, and theory crafted Blue Kaizo Elite 4 team. Yawn claims he never would have beaten the first 2 Kaizo games without Luop Mail's encouragement, so you know they're the real deal. Despite Yawn's reputation for being the biggest hardcore Nuzlocking streamer, he couldn't start Emerald Kaizo right away because he needed to finish his college thesis. While Yawn worked on his thesis, Luop Mail would stream himself playing Emerald Kaizo to the small community at the time. The problem was, he couldn't finish it. After more than 100 attempts, he was starting to believe that it was unbeatable. Others joined in, and before long, many of Yawn's viewers were becoming streamers themselves, trying to beat this extremely difficult game. With all the attention on his reaction video and the growing demand for Nuzlocke content, Yawn put his degree on hold and started to pursue streaming full-time. His return brought even more attention to Emerald Kaizo and kickstarted a race to see who would be the first player to beat it in a hardcore Nuzlocke. The thing is, Luop Mail was right. Just like the previous Kaizo games, the only way Emerald Kaizo was going to be beatable was if they established a new rule. Because Roxanne and Brawly are so difficult in the game, and they're both early on that you have really limited encounters, you're basically always forced to pick Trico, and if you don't hit certain encounters, you basically have to reset. This was considered to be way too difficult and made the early game pretty much just dumb luck, so the level caps for each of these gym leaders were raised by 1. This might not sound like a huge deal, but it allows you to bring your starter's evolution to the first battle and Gyarados, which is a guaranteed encounter, to the second, so it didn't make them easy, but it made them at least possible. After that, Jan spent several months developing a metagame with his community that would allow him to get further than anyone had before. New records were being set all the time. First Jan, then Runonbun, and finally Decapod. But none of these Nuzlockers would be the first to beat the hardcore Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke. That title goes to a streamer called John_97 on February 7th, 2021. Others would shortly follow suit, including me. That's right, I am one of a very small group that has actually hardcore Nuzlocked Emerald Kaizo. I actually beat most of this game twice. I made it all the way to Steven on an earlier run, but I lost after experiencing some of the worst RNG I ever have in my entire life on the fight prior, which cost me most of my team. Not to be deterred, I returned to the game and successfully beat it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is, funnily enough, only the second Nuzlocke I've ever completed after base Emerald. So I'm pretty qualified to explain why this game is so fun and what makes it so difficult at the same time. Part of what makes Emerald Kaizo fun is how balanced the Pokemon are. Pokemon traditionally considered weak were both buffed and, on the whole, given to you earlier on in the game, which makes them actually really valuable. Chimecho, for example, is one of the best early encounters you can get, but it's not as good as Sunkern, who, although normally considered to be extremely weak, is one of the best early game encounters you can get in Emerald Kaizo. If you're wondering why, it's because Sunkern is one of the only Pokemon of the game to get access to a move that can raise its stats during battle, being Growth, and that's especially valuable in this game as the first 3 gyms are all more or less weak to Sunflora if you do a proper setup. It's not just that the bad Pokemon are better though. There's so many encounters in each area, making replayability really high, which is great because if you're Nuzlocking this game, you're probably going to be playing it a lot. Now, the game removes EVs for both your Pokemon and your opponent, which is great because grinding is just not fun, especially in a game like Pokemon, but it does still give the opponent's team perfect IVs and a beneficial nature most of the time, whereas your Pokemon are stuck with whatever they get randomly, meaning that your Pokemon are still going to be at a disadvantage inherently against the opponents. Every trainer in the game has been rehauled, and fights are significantly more difficult. I myself wiped once or twice on the very first trainer in the game, a bug catcher. The first gym leader has a full team of 6 Pokemon, each of them holding an item, and it only gets harder from there. The general rule of Emerald Kaizo is that the opponent's tools are going to be better than yours at pretty much every step of the game. When you're using unevolved Pokemon, they're using evolved Pokemon, and when you're using evolved Pokemon, they're using legendaries. On top of that, the held items they use are just across the board better than anything you get until maybe the end game, but even still, it's not really a fair comparison. Also, the creator set up several areas of the game to be especially difficult and then removed the counterplay that you would normally have. The most difficult of these areas are Flannery's Gym and the Magma Hideout, where the weather is set to permanently be harsh sunlight. You might think you can just overwrite this with Rain Dance or Hail or Sandstorm, but the creator removed all of these moves and Sunny Day from the game, so there's no way to turn off the sun. Switching in against powerful sun-boosted fire-type attacks is already really difficult, even if you resist them, but to make matters worse, the creator gave almost all fire types in these areas the attack Solar Beam. That means that the water and rock types that you'd normally use to resist fire also are not safe in this scenario. The final nail in the coffin as to what makes these areas so difficult is that while most of the time the AI will choose the move that is strongest or that it thinks is the strongest in a given scenario, Solar Beam has a chance of being called randomly. So even if you happen to have a faster water or rock type Pokemon that you can switch in otherwise safely against a fire type attack, the game could still randomly choose Solar Beam a lot of the time, resulting in an unnecessary KO. In Magma Hideout, the harder of these two areas, many Pokemon have variance-inducing items like Quick Claw and Bright Powder, which makes it even more difficult to get through safely. In my first run, I lost my Salamence, who normally comes to the Elite Four, against a critical hit Heat Wave followed by a Bright Powder miss.
It's 11 out of 16 I survive. Lost the run. I lost the run.
You can also run into situations like this one, where Ancient Power boosts back-to-back, almost resulting in a reset.
Please don't boost on me.
It's one of the most brutal sections of the entire game, and you're almost always going to have to sacrifice some Pokemon to make it through.
Okay, do not boost again. Oh god, if it gets the double boost, it's over. Don't boost.
The difficulty only keeps ramping up. By the end of the game, the fights are just absurd. The first Maxi fight, before the 4th gym, so not even halfway through the game, has Registeel. Winona has all 3 legendary birds. Maxi 2 has Entei. Archie has Raikou and Suicune, and a section with permanent rain. Tate and Liza, one of the most difficult gym leaders from the base game, uses Latios, Latios, and Jirachi. In case you're wondering, no, you cannot get any legendary Pokemon in this game, not even Rayquaza, unless you get super lucky with the Regis, but that's not before the Elite Four anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Speaking of the Elite Four, it is brutal. You need to plan your entire path through every single member, turn for turn, if you even want to have a chance of winning the game. If one thing goes wrong at any point, your entire run can be over then and there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 3 Pokemon away from the end feels really bad.
When I finally did beat Emerald Kaizo, I needed to develop an incredibly deep understanding of the AI so that I could plan out all 5 fights before I even stepped foot in for every single turn, for every single battle, with backup strats in case things went awry. I knew exactly which turns I was vulnerable to a crit, freeze, or any other randomness, and I had to limit those turns as much as possible to maximize my odds of winning.
Good. I mean, the freeze is bad, but the no crit is good.
Even with such a detailed plan, I knew that it was not guaranteed that I would make it through. My first attempt is proof of that, where I also had a detailed plan, but Salamence had its own plan.
Okay, I should live this. Don't crit me. It crit me.
Emerald Kaizo was so popular that Nuzlockers developed a number of written resources in order to help players get through it. You can find dozens of spreadsheets, documents, and calculators like these online. This includes hundreds of pages detailing every encounter, every trainer battle, and the best strategies for the more difficult fights in the game, just to make the game seem more doable. The most famous streamer to beat Emerald Kaizo is, of course, Jan, who finished his run a week before I finished mine. I remember watching this run live on a train, and it was so exciting. Jan, like myself, had made it all the way to the Elite Four in a prior run and had lost.
Didn't even get to the champion. Oh, man.
So the stakes felt so high in this successful attempt.
We beat Emerald Kaizo!
It was honestly one of the coolest things I've watched on Twitch, and if you haven't seen it, Jan made an incredible video detailing his entire Emerald Kaizo run, which I recommend watching. Around the same time John97 was trying to make his way through Emerald Kaizo, DRXX was attempting a hardcore Nuzlocke of a game called Renegade Platinum. As is the trend with Nuzlocks though, he had made it a little bit harder on himself. In this playthrough, if any Pokemon fainted at any point, DRXX would have to reset. This is called a Deathless Nuzlocke, and paired with something he called Hardcore Plus, history was about to be made. Really quick, Hardcore Plus is just another variant. In this case, it's basic hardcore mode plus no EVs, no stat boosting moves, and additional level caps for non-boss fights. Later, people would also remove pseudo-legendaries, weather, and more. Nuzlockers really like challenging themselves. The Deathless Hardcore Nuzlocke wasn't the only thing that Drew would popularize though. Some of the strategies he used in his original Hardcore Plus Ren Plat run would go on to define the Nuzlocking meta. This includes using repels to manipulate encounters in certain areas and going into battle with a Pokemon who's already asleep. The repel strategy works because some Pokemon in the wild can only be found at specific levels. When you use a repel, you prevent yourself from encountering Pokemon that are a lower level than the lead Pokemon in your party, so this basically can be used to raise the odds on specific encounters in certain areas. Going into battle with a Pokemon who's already asleep allows you to not only avoid getting status, but it also lets you hold a different item than you would otherwise to prevent yourself from being affected by status. The only catch is you have to use the move Sleep Talk to make sure that your Pokemon can actually still attack. More importantly though, Drew was one of the first people to level up his Pokemon using rare candies that were hacked into the game. This allowed him to avoid hours of grinding, but was considered controversial at the time that he was doing it. The basic argument, as far as I understand, is that rare candies are just grinding, but with a time save, so it actually makes the game both more fun for the player and more fun for the viewer, whereas people who argue against rare candies argue basically against the fact that you can make mistakes, and I don't know, it's considered cheating by some. Nowadays, hacking in rare candies is pretty much the norm, and almost everybody who attempts these difficult Nuzlocke with a lot of resets does it.
Long story short, grinding is cringe and cheating is based.
True. Oh my god, yes, thank you, Alpha.
Including Ludwig. In his famous Mogul Platinum Ludlock, Ludwig showcased one of the most famous examples of a Nuzlocke gone wrong. In a Ludlock, basic hardcore Nuzlocke rules apply, except every Pokemon has to be named after a viewer. And if that Pokemon dies, the viewer gets banned from chat. Ludwig would unban these poor viewers after he beat the game, but sometimes this could take quite a while. Now, Ludwig had already completed this challenge in a number of other Pokemon games, but only in their base versions. This would be his first ROM hack. Better yet, it would be a ROM hack made specifically for him. Mogul Platinum is an edited version of Renegade Platinum made to be just slightly easier because Ludwig had never attempted a game of this difficulty before. Just for fun, he also had himself inserted into the game as the main character and some of his friends along the way as trainers that he would fight, including me. And so began his first attempt at the Mogul Platinum. He lost to his second rival fight while using a level 1 Elekid. And so began his second attempt at a Mogul Platinum. Realizing this was going to take a while, Ludwig had to learn how to tackle the parts he'd already been through quicker and more efficiently. By his 10th attempt, he quashed his reckless playstyle and made it all the way to the final rival fight before the Elite Four. Oops. Alright, so he lost 4 of his best Pokemon. Not too great, but he can still...
We're still in it.
Little did he know, Ludwig was about to find himself among the list of gaming's most tragic misplays. Besides the opponent's Metagross, Ludwig didn't really have anything that could guarantee a deathless victory. With no clear win condition in front of him, he decided to phone in a friend. Who better than the deathless Renegade Platinum Nuzlocker himself, DRXX. The mod gave Drew all the documentation he needed to devise a strategy and save the Ludlock. Coming up to the hour mark between battles, Drew found the solution. A 7-turn play that needed to be executed in orderly fashion with no incoming crits. The plan was simple. Lead with Focus Sash Electivire, use Captivate to lower Espeon special attack, switch to Metagross and use Light Screen, then go to Sceptile. Use Substitute, Swords Dance, and Sweep. Did it play out that way? Not so much, no. Just for fun, let's watch how it went down from Drew's perspective. Keep in mind, this is a play he was asked to make.
All right. Step 1, use Captivate. Captivate when the Pokemon you are fighting is the opposite gender, sharply lowers special attack.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes!
So this Psychic, although super
I
effective,
popularized the Fantina Captivate strat.
Absolutely shred.
It's prepared me for this moment, boys.
Then I can switch out.
Dude, you can even go for another one.
Who's adept at taking Psychic type moves, being Psychic type himself.
Yeah!
Or
Then you
actually
light
himself.
screen.
Metagross doesn't have gender.
He's fine,
Now,
dude.
I use
light screen. Heck
a
yeah.
move which increases
Yeah. Reflect, that's fine. That's
my
fine.
defense against special
I
moves.
can't type. Anyways,
Then
that's
I
fine.
switch into
And then you go back and you sub and you set up, baby.
This Espeon -2 special attack and a light screen.
Yes!
I should be able to tank almost any
Yes!
move. Now bear in mind,
That's fine. That's
Reflect
fine.
is used last turn.
Yeah, so count the reflect
lasts
turns.
for
Count them
8
up.
turns.
Count them up.
Let's use one Swords Dance here.
No. You sub first. You sub first. You sub first. Sub first.
So,
Don't risk
we've
crit.
had 2 turns.
Substitute first. Dude, you sub first. Don't risk crit. Oh no. Sub first.
No! No! No!
Ouch. Hundreds of subscribers banned, thousands of dollars lost. This challenge was starting to poke its head into the real world. It needed to end, but it would go on and on and on until finally, on his 16th run, Ludwig would make it to the Elite Four once again, at the cost of almost his entire team. Out of encounters, he only had the Pokemon left in his box to build a suitable team. The final product was unconventional, to say the least. Tentacruel, Whiscash, Spiritomb, Starmie, Burmy, and Lovedisc. The first 3 Elite Four members went down relatively easily, but would he be able to beat the final Elite Four member? The one who had crushed his dreams those runs ago? And would he still have enough Pokemon left to then beat Cynthia, the champion of champions? The answer to those questions lies in one Pokemon in particular, Whiscash. A Whiscash that needed to get off 6 Dragon Dances. Face to face with the Espeon that ended his 10th run, Ludwig knew what he had to do. Captivate, Switch,
Sub first,
Substitute, Dragon Dance, Sweep. And that's all there was to it. Lud had made it to the champion, but could he do it again? Yep. Whiscash did its dance, raised its speed to +6, and swept through Cynthia's entire team before they got a chance to move. Finally, after 16 attempts in 3.5 months, Ludwig finally did it, and he unbanned over 230 people that had gotten banned along the way. As you can tell, sometimes all it takes is one good strategy. The hard part is finding that strategy. Even though Mogul Platinum is an edited version of Renegade Platinum, they didn't share the same solution. Of course, there's not just one way to beat every game. What you're seeing here is the guide for Pokemon Dark Rising 2. By guide, I mean it's just a list of the game's boss fights and their Pokemon. It's up to you to figure out how to beat them. And yes, this is the sequel to the game that didn't have a completed hardcore Nuzlocke for over 9 years. Speaking of which, it's about time that somebody finally beat it. The year is 2022. A streamer named Burrito is on their 8th attempt of the hardcore Dark Rising Nuzlocke. Having played this for quite some time, Burrito is starting to notice, hey, this game might actually be broken. Aside from the derpy sprites, swapped cries, and abilities that switch when you change your Pokemon's nickname, it seems like the creator didn't know about the physical special split. Not only that, but some moves were just missing their secondary effects. Roost, for example, didn't get rid of your flying type. Burrito also had a rough time discerning when the AI was smart and when it was random, both of which you need to play around in different ways. But over the course of 3 months, Burrito would do what no one else could. But what if I told you this wasn't Burrito's only first? Just a year earlier, he was the first person to successfully complete a hardcore Nuzlocke of a very popular Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Radical Red. What makes this game so special is that it's always evolving. Rather than make sequels that add new Pokemon moves and features, Radical Red gets updated on a consistent basis, making it more like a live service game without the microtransactions. Some of the added features include character customization, level scaling, and even a hardcore mode made specifically for Nuzlockers. Because of this, every time a new update comes out, the community flocks to see who can beat it first. Burrito was the first to beat version 2.3. Version 3.1, the latest version as of the time I'm making this video, has yet to be beaten. Let's talk about version 3.0, released on July 9th of 2022. Only 2.5 weeks after its release, a streamer named 3Plates would be the first to beat it, deathless. A little over 2 weeks later, another streamer named Dexa would beat it as well. The reason they were able to beat it so quickly and in a hardcore deathless mode to boot is because they'd spent so much time playing previous versions. Yes, there were new Pokemon and mechanics, but these players knew the game so well that they were easily able to play around the new changes. Using their strats, others were also able to beat version 3.0 soon after. Today, you can find dozens of creators streaming their Nuzlocks no matter what time of day or night you try to watch. And because new Pokemon games and fan games are always coming out, the Nuzlocke community is always evolving. What I think is really cool about Nuzlocking is the fact that it brings people together so much. Nuzlocking started as a webcomic, but it was a webcomic that people really related to. They really understood, they really felt like they were a part of the journey. Nuzlocking has changed a lot since its inception. There's obviously major differences between one guy creating a webcomic to share a challenge run of his favorite video game compared to, a masterfully created animation with over 80 million views compared to the best Nuzlocker in the world taking on the hardest Nuzlocke live in front of 10,000 people. But what I think is neat about all three of these is that there's this shared sense of community. Pokemon is notoriously a single-player game, but Nuzlocks bring people together. Whether to celebrate the highs and commiserate the lows, or whether to work together to beat one of the hardest games ever created, Nuzlocking brings people together. And that's what I think is really special about it. So, no matter the game, no matter if it's the first casual run or a hardcore deathless Nuzlocke, I'm confident that Nuzlocks will be here to stay for a while.
My house blew up. I had to find another one.
Oh, okay.
Gas leak.
Oh.
And it was insurance fraud.
Please, officer, you have to understand, I had a gas leak and I just so happened to love to play with matches in my basement.
Not my problem.
While wearing a bomb
It's Flo
suit.
from Progressive's problem now. Thanks, Flo. Thanks for the bundle and save. Because
You ever met her?
Jesus. Yeah, I have met Flo. Have you?
No, I haven't. I don't have Progressive.
She is so goddamn annoying. That lady will not shut up about insurance, and that's all she ever thinks about.
I don't know how long she's been doing the commercials for, but she's getting old.
Oh, she's getting up there. She's getting up there.
I wonder if that's that actress. I wonder if that's her only job.
She couldn't do anything else, bro.
Yeah, it turns out that Flo from Progressive was going to be in La La Land. It wasn't going to be Emma Stone. It was going to be Flo from Progressive, and she just didn't get it.
Man. Well, they got Flo from Progressive. They got Jake from State Farm. They got Geico the Gecko from Geico. Who else do they have?
Why is it British too? Why is the gecko British?
Americans love British people. Americans love the Brits. They love the British accent. They think it's smart. Meanwhile, British people are the fucking stupidest country of people ever compiled. How do you get a worldwide empire and lose it in like 100 years? Like every single one they had.
The UK now is the Pomeranian of the wolf of yesterday.
Exactly, and Geico the Gecko, and my house today is rubble. I'd bang Flo from Progressive.
Welcome to Chuckle Sandwich.
The oil's flowing through my flat six, and I am ready to go. I'm firing on all pistons, and I got launch control ready, and we're doing Would You Rathers today. Tucker, take it away.
Would you rather have an Omnitrix or a Death Note?
Death Note.
Yeah, this one I got on Reddit, and it's pretty good.
Whoa. Okay. Now, for those of you who don't know what the Omnitrix is, because this may be aging us a little bit.
This is a bit old. It is a bit old.
The Omnitrix is from Ben 10, one of the best cartoons of all time. And it's the coolest concept for a kid to have for a show. One of the coolest, I'd say. It's basically, kid gets a fucking watch, and he can just use the watch to turn into literally whatever alien he wants. I think he starts off with like maybe, 10 of them. And
yeah,
but then he gets more.
He gets more, but the show name doesn't. It does.
The show name doesn't change
10.
appropriately. Yeah, but he
Ben
definitely
17 doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
It does not. It does not. But oh man, that's a tough one.
No, it's not. This is not a tough one. I'm taking a Death Note any day of the week. You know why? Because then you can start fucking auctioning off pages in it in real estate to the highest bidder, and there's going to be a lot of them.
I feel like if you started doing that, people would figure out who you are, and then you'd be such a huge target.
Now imagine you have a watch that turns you into a 30-foot tall slime beast.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that'll put a target on you?
No, because
what are you, fucking stupid?
Well, I'm not stupid. I think I'm actually
yes,
pretty
you
smart.
are.
Don't say that.
You're stupid if you think that the Death Note is going to be more noticeable than you turning into fucking Iceman.
I'm upset
Iceman?
Okay. You're going to listen to me. You're going to listen real good right now, okay?
Fine. Sure. Fine.
If we're talking about, because it sounds like if you want the Death Note, it's like, oh, hey, I want people to kill me. I mean,
what? I want to kill other people. What are you talking
right?
about?
You want to kill people with the Death Note, right? So, and there's if you compare the two, and if we're focusing on the main factor of killing here, there's two options here. You've got the Death Note, which you can just write a name in, and then they just die, and it's like anonymous, and you have no idea. Yeah. You get the Omnitrix. You switch into an alien. An alien that only exists if you switch into it, okay? So you switch into an alien, you go do a crime. You switch back to human form, there's no trace. You kidding me right now? And also, in the fucking... I had a period of time, maybe 4 months ago, when I fell into the Ben 10 lore wikisphere, okay? And there is a fucking alien that Ben can turn into that's like God or something, or is like a
that obviously was not one of the original Ben 10 tennises.
Are we talking? Okay, well now we have to have Tucker confirm this.
Are you talking about Alien X?
I think
It's
I might
like
be talking
big
about
and
Ellie next.
cosmic looking.
Yeah, he's definitely cosmic looking. He's looking like a cosmic guy.
He's from the Forge of Creation.
He's from the Forge of Creation, Schlatt. What does that
See,
sound
this
like
is
to
some
you?
this is some bullshit DLC that Rockstar added 10 years after to try and keep people playing Grand Theft Auto 5. All right,
This
is not
$20
anything that
Christmas
should be
DLC.
in the lore, man.
This is the fucking Ben 10 shark card.
I think Ben 10's got some cool shit, but really, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fight crime? You're gonna get real bored of that.
Okay, come on. What about this? What about this?
What?
Wait.
What?
Okay. What about you're gonna fight crime? You're gonna get bored of it? Schlatt, the thing that you want only has the ability to kill people. That's
Yes.
all it does.
That's all I need. That's all I'd use the Omnitrix for.
Yeah.
Killing people. And this is just a quicker way to do it. I could do it from my fucking couch.
What if you run out of pages?
Well, hey, Ben 10's fucking watch doesn't work half the time.
Well, that's just.
Why doesn't
it
Ben
probably
10's
works
watch
really
work?
well.
He runs
I
out
bet
of
it works really well in real life.
You got to slap it on the MagSafe charger. He's like, hold on, my Apple Watch needs to go. The digital crown stopped working. Dude, you just add more paper to it or something. Or you write really small.
Okay. Here, how about this one?
Okay.
You want to kill people?
Yes.
You just switch into, and if we're talking about purely the main 10 or 9 aliens or whatever that he had, I'm not sure if the 10 includes Ben in it, but you switch into the fucking smart one, the little tiny smart one. You know?
Oh, I remember that little guy.
Like brainwave or whatever.
Yeah, I remember that
or
little guy.
Smart.
I totally
fucker.
remember him. He was like little Ant-Man.
Yeah, sneaky shit. Yeah, and it's like you turn into him, and that guy, I think he's got like an IQ of like 1 billion. So like, imagine how much killing and how much more you could do, because you don't got an IQ of 1 billion, as far as I know.
No,
Is that true, Schlatt?
I don't, but I have been listening to Lex Friedman.
Okay. Well, you think that that's just sending your IQ just?
Yeah, it's been
just
growing.
It's just a straight line up, just positive net growth.
Yeah, it has been.
Think about what you could do with an IQ of 1 billion. I mean, excluding becoming a nihilist, because I feel like whenever they make people really, really smart and these kind of things, they're like, oh, then the person discovers there's no meaning to life or whatever, and they kill themselves. But you could do, like, you could like make a fucking, you could make the Death Note.
No,
if you had
couldn't.
Yeah,
That's
you could
some
build
occult
it.
shit. No, you
could
couldn't.
build
you
it.
couldn't build
Schlatt,
it. And
how about this?
listen. I guarantee you, if I'm a billion IQ, I'm fucking killing myself. The Death Note
There's a
is
lot of
just
situations
infinitely
I feel like in which
cheaper
you're killing
and
yourself.
quicker. When I'm ready to die, I just whoop. Goodbye. All gone. And listen, you know what? This is just this whole Omnitrix thing seems extremely inefficient. This like, why are we even having this conversation? If I wanted to do a lot of damage, I could just fucking pull. I got all I need in here. All right. All
But some of
I
the aliens
need.
are like born
All
with
I
guns
need.
for hands.
I don't
bet.
care. I don't care. I have the equipment. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay. Riddle me this. I've got one final point that I'm going to make here. And this is going to lock you in.
It's gonna
and are
knock
you
my
listening
socks off.
carefully? Are you using your listening ears with the quiet coyote?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You get switching to that smart little shit with the billion IQ. And here's what you're going to do, Schlatt. You're going to first invent immortality. You're living forever if you want. And then by the time the earth turns into a red giant, you are going to use your technology to move the earth. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh?
I do like the idea of moving
Yeah.
the earth.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I do like the idea of moving the earth, but
Yeah.
again, like I don't think I need to be the guy to do it. I don't
you
need to be
could be.
doing everything. I know I could be, and you know what? It would probably benefit the world a lot.
Think about it. For the rest of human history, it's going to be like Schlatt. That
I
fucking
know,
guy
I know,
that moved
but
the earth.
But look, but listen, I'll suck one cock, and then I won't be the guy who moved the earth. I'll be a cocksucker. Okay.
You don't. Okay, but you
And
can
that's
just
how
avoid,
that's how they'll know me as.
You're
They'll
speaking
know
like
me as a
sucking cock is an
They'll know me
inevitability
as a
in this.
cocksucker once I suck that cock.
I know, but you don't actually
Okay.
have to suck the cock. You're making.
But
it
I'm
sound
saying,
this-
like, when I do, if I do, if I do,
Okay.
Then I'll be the cocksucker instead of the
Right.
earth mover. And I think someone else can do all that.
Can I just get a yes or no if you believe that this cocksucking event is an inevitability, or is it just like it sounds like it's gonna happen to you, like, like you're gonna slip, you're gonna be walking down the street and you're gonna slip.
Yeah, it might just go in one time. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Listen,
well,
I
would
think
say
Death Note's better. I think you can make a shit ton of money auctioning off the slots, and it can all be done under the counter and in a very private, safe way.
yeah. And then my answer is I would get the Omnitrix and become an alien hitman that nobody can trace, and also get a billion IQ and move the Earth because Schlatt's not gonna do it, so I might as well.
And maybe you'll suck a dick along the way.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna suck 2 dicks. All right, Tucker. Next question.
Okay, would you rather have constant, terrifying hallucinations or nightmares?
What? Would I rather?
One more time. Okay, one more time, please.
Would you rather have constant, terrifying hallucinations or nightmares every time you went to bed?
Constant, terrifying hallucinations or nightmares every time you went to bed. Honestly, I'd probably prefer the nightmares because it's like I feel like the hallucinations could follow you into your dreams, and then it's just like a 24-hour job. But then like a nightmare, it's like you wake up and half the time it's like, oh man, that was, there's a bit of euphoria mixed into having a nightmare because you have a nightmare and then the moment you wake up, you're like, oh, thank fucking God. Like sometimes I've had nightmares where it's like I've made a terrible choice. Like I killed someone and then the police are coming and I'm like, great, I'm going to jail. Sweet.
That's it. That's
and,
it.
And,
you
and
wake
then
up
I'll
and you're
wake up and I'll be like, oh my
do
God.
That yet.
Of course. I would have never made that fucking choice. Oh my God, I wouldn't have never just shot a guy randomly in a fucking Wegmans. I would never have done that.
I knew it wasn't my time to suck that dick yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is such a bad question. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
And I don't. No, well, hold on. The premise is: would you rather
you realize
go to?
That whenever you say this, I know, but Tucker brings us these stuff, and you realize that whenever you say this is such a bad question, Tucker chose this question, so you're in turn saying, Tucker, you're
Tucker
bad
spent
at
5 minutes
choosing shit.
Googling things on Reddit.
He's
My
working
God.
hard.
Jeez,
some of these I
it's a
make up on
bad
my own.
question. The premise is: would you rather go to sleep and have bad things happen?
Tucker, wait, did you make this one
while
up,
you're
or did
sleeping?
You choose this?
No, this one I didn't, but I do make some of them up.
Yes, you better be careful because you're running the risk of insulting Tucker.
I'm going to be
when you say it's a bad
brutally
question.
honest either way. Either way. And this question is fucking dumb, Ted. This is would you rather go to bed and have a bad dream, or would you rather have terrible hallucinations and a mental issue that creeps into every corner of your real life?
Yeah, I will admit it is a bit of a cut and dry. It's a bit
Cut and dry.
It's a bit cut and dry.
and dry.
And Tucker, I mean, what would you choose? You'd choose the nightmares, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I think that the nightmares would lead to sleep deprivation because, like, you're gonna wake up over and over and over every night, all night. Like, there is no release if you choose the nightmares, because if you choose the hallucinations, sleeping would be your release. But enough nightmares, and you're gonna ruin your daytime as well.
There's something called gamer sups, and it keeps you awake and alert, Tucker. I don't know if you know about that.
Just a couple of fucking gamer subs. Just every time you have a new nightmare, you add another scoop each day, and then it'll eventually. I feel like gamer subs is the kind of thing to give you weird dreams, though. Like if you have too much of it.
No, you know what gives me really fucking weird dreams that I had to stop taking?
What?
Melatonin. I can't do melatonin. My dreams on melatonin are fucking wild. I saw 2 dicks, 3 dicks, 4 dicks,
Just
blue dicks.
Each individual milligram of melatonin increases the number of dicks.
Increases the amount of men in the bukkake.
Welcome to your melatonin dream, Schlatt. It's like a whole like pre-programmed thing. We've got you took 10 milligrams, so we've got 10 hot men for you today.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I be taking 10 every night. Don't go to shampoofantasy.com. If you're listening to this podcast right now, do not go to that website. You will not have a good time.
careful, listeners. He's using reverse psychology on you. He's a master manipulator. When Shay and I, when we went to Tahoe last week and we went camping, it was something about like because it got chillier, it got down to like 40 degrees or something like that, and something about like camping in colder conditions makes me have really, really vivid and strange dreams. And I don't know what it was. Like the fucking dream I have, and I still remember the dream. It was like you were actually in the dream, by the way. It was like,
was I?
And a lot of people that we work with was in the dream. It was almost like we were at a convention, but this convention was in a giant mall, and we were kind of like, you know how content creators are. It's like we find a spot where we don't need to be in the public eye, and then we're all just and then we're just chatting with all the people we know. And then as we're in this mall, there's like this group of kids that like come up, and they're like a group of high schoolers, and they like recognize us and stuff. And then it sort of becomes clear over the course of the dream that these kids aren't like normal kids. They're like kids out of like a show where they all have like their own sort of quirks, and they're very much so like characters from like a show about high school and getting into like wacky scenarios.
Ooh,
so like
yeah.
as throughout this experience in this mall, like I'd be walking through this mall, and then all of a sudden the kids would be like, oh, we're on a scavenger and we gotta like do this thing, or they just, it was very, very strange where they just kept showing up and there was something wacky happening to them. And that was like my whole night was just dealing with like, I was like, who the fuck are these kids?
And dealing with all the wacky hijinks they get up to.
I know, there was so many wacky hijinks that were going on with these
every
fucking
time,
kids.
dude. Every time it seems like there's more wacky hijinks, and then everything always resets at the end. You know, like
Yeah.
one of the characters could die at the end. In the next episode, they're just fine. It's like Teen
Yeah.
Titans Go.
Yeah,
My
or
God.
South Park.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the?
That was a
was the
question
first-
on would you rather have
Yeah.
nightmares or terrible hallucinations?
I think I would still I like to think of my way around it, and I think that for the nightmare stuff, I would teach myself, and this might be breaking the rules a little bit, but I would teach myself to lucid dream, okay? Because if you learn to lucid dream, then you can take control of the dream, right? You become
Exactly.
conscious.
Exactly.
And it's like, oh my god, giant fucking dinosaur chasing after me with fucking tentacles that want to fuck me in the ass, right? And I'm like, oh, I don't want that. Wink. And I, suddenly I spawn like a gun, and I'm like shooting the dinosaur.
Yeah, and you're fine.
And I keep the tentacles for myself.
I've only lucid dreamed once, and I was a young child, and I asked my parents, "Can I have a dolphin?" And they said yes, and I wrote it. It just appeared in front of me.
How do you know it was a lucid dream?
Because I spawned the dolphin in.
You brought out all of a sudden the Gmod fucking graph gun shows up, and you hear like a and just a dolphin falls.
It was
down
the
on the
it was
ground.
the it was the metallic briefcase from Cowboys and Aliens. It just whoosh, and then out he came.
That's funny.
Nightmares
Yeah.
any day of the week. Nightmares.
Yeah, nightmares. Nightmare.
Ted, do me a favor. Look to the left on 3. Ready? 3. Are we wearing the same headphones right now?
Yeah.
We are. Wow.
Yeah,
We should kiss, man.
mine are getting fucked up though.
Oh, Jesus. No, I don't. I
I've had
wouldn't
these
wear.
for too long.
Yeah.
Well, I had the other ones that I would wear, but then the open back would just would soil the audio.
Yeah, it would
You
soil
have
the audio.
2 pairs of those though, don't you? Have the orange ones too? You have ones that are orange?
No.
You don't have orange headphones. Is that what you're
No.
wearing right now? That's such a fucking lie. You fucking liar. You don't have orange headphones?
What are you talking about?
Don't
Why would I
say
have
that. Don't say
orange
that. You
headphones?
make me feel fucking crazy.
Is this some Mandela effect bullshit that's going on where you think I have a pair of orange
Tucker he
orange
has
headphones?
orange headphones. He's got orange
No
headphones.
need to verify.
I don't know.
Jesus.
I don't know if he does.
Yeah, you do.
Tucker's
you wore
not
them on
gonna look it
episode
up.
73, and you wore them on episode 72.
Said you're bullshitting me.
Fine. You don't have orange headphones, okay? They've
Next
always been
question.
the same headphones.
Next, would you rather,
Did
Tucker?
you just put your hand out like you were doing the Force on Tucker? Next question.
That's enough.
The Jedi mind trick.
Okay, the next question is: Who would you rather live with? So this is like you have to share an apartment with someone, and your 4 choices are a hoarder, a neat freak, an exhibitionist, or somebody who's pet obsessed.
Wait, can you describe? Can you define exhibitionist?
Someone who's got their dick and balls out all day.
That's I
Yeah.
assume that was sexual.
Yeah.
Well,
dick and balls out.
yeah.
And if they fuck, they're fucking right out in the living room.
Okay, so we got a neat freak.
They're kind
we
of
got
like a no
hoarder.
boundaries person.
We got a neat freak
Hoarder, absolutely
Yeah,
fucking.
hoarder's out of it.
Absolutely fucking not.
And then there's what was the last one, Tucker?
Pet obsessed.
Yeah,
so like
somebody who's got a lot of pets.
like a cat mom or something like that. I don't want that either. I don't want to have to deal with that.
Okay,
and the
so your two
exhibitionist is
options are
kind of a
exhibitionist and neat freak.
Honestly, the exhibitionist is kind of a non-starter as well. So I'm gonna have to go with the neat freak.
Yeah, the neat freak.
I think neat freak is like OCD, like real OCD. Like they're gonna freak the fuck out over everything.
So this is like a roommate that like you would basically have no control over your own space.
Yeah, like they're cleaning your room for you, but like
Yeah.
in a
That's
way that
fine.
no.
I've got nothing to hide.
I don't think Tucker or I believe that.
I vote neat freak.
Yeah, I think I would do neat freak, and I think
Okay,
that,
if you both are doing neat freak, then take neat freak out, and then play with the other 3.
Oh, okay.
Pet obsessed.
Pet obsessed.
Pet obsessed. Take that one out now.
You want me to take that one?
Yeah, yeah. Now rank the other 2.
Exhibitionist.
Okay.
Do we become a hive mind when we have the same headphones? We're
You're
going
hearing
to finish each
thoughts.
other's.
It's pretty clear cut though, right there. It's pretty cut and dry. Like
it is
Ted,
cut
you
and dry.
botched it.
because, what'd you say?
It's okay, Tucker. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it,
yeah,
Tucker.
I know.
This will be our little secret.
What? What the fuck?
He has no idea.
He has no idea, and it's really embarrassing. Next question.
I'm embarrassed
Tucker.
right now. I'm feeling embarrassed. What's the bit here?
Okay, so the next question is: would
I don't
you
like
rather?
being left out of this situation.
Ted, you are the situation.
True that.
No, Mike is the situation, and he's from New Jersey.
Would you rather have a world where Nintendo and Sega never existed, or one where Sony and Microsoft never existed?
I'd rather like end world hunger, or something important. What the fuck? What the
That's
fuck
not the
is this question? This is a stupid ass question. Yet
Say the
again,
question
Tucker.
again.
Slam
Say the-
dunk, dude. You
Say the question again, Tucker. I need to hear it again.
Would you rather have a world where Nintendo and Sega never existed, or one where Sony and Microsoft never existed?
Would you rather have no Funko Pop or no YouTube figure? Come on, bro. Who the fuck cares?
I know it's.
Skip this
see here-
fucking
okay,
one,
in
bro.
Tucker's defense, I know why he chose this one because he's a big, like, he likes Nintendo stuff a lot, and
Yeah.
I think that Tucker would choose the Nintendo route. I think that's what Tucker would choose. Like, he would choose to have Nintendo. Is that right, Tucker?
Yeah, but the question's for
You'd-
you.
Look, you'd obviously, I think any rational person would drop Xbox and PlayStation because that just means PC gaming. PC gaming would be, I mean, all the games on Xbox and PlayStation run on PC, and none of the games on Nintendo do. So, like, you keep Nintendo because that's the only place you can play those games, and then fuck Xbox and PlayStation.
But if we
even
didn't
though
have Nintendo, then we wouldn't have Quiz Pat Mario movie. Okay?
Chris Pat Mario and
We
Charlie
would not have
Day.
Quiz Pat Mario movie and Sonic fan art.
We wouldn't have the same
And the
fucking
Mario
Sonic
and
game.
Sonic making
Yeah.
out GIF.
That is a good GIF, and
We wouldn't
I think
get any
for
of
that.
that.
For that reason alone.
I'm interested
gotta
in the
keep it.
Sony and Microsoft thing. Why Sony and
PlayStation.
Microsoft?
PlayStation and Xbox?
Oh, Xbox. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Totally would go with the Microsoft route, though. Because I like my PS5. I use it way more than I use my my Switch. I mean, it would be a bummer to lose some of those things. But
You
I
just
mean,
get
like,
it on the PC.
it's one of those things where it's like Sega barely exists anymore.
Yeah.
Sega as a company, what do they even make? Do they even
They
make
make
anything
Sonic.
anymore?
They make Sonic.
They make Sonic, and it's like,
I think the question is supposed to be viewed in more of like a historical light, like what Nintendo and Sega kind of pioneered a lot of things.
Yeah, I think I think if you're talking the entire history now, I think the answer is even more obvious.
Yeah,
you're keeping Nintendo and and Sega. Ted, come on, man. Come on.
No,
I know you. I know you like
agree.
playing PlayStation 5 on your shitty little crappy wooden couch, but you can get all those games on the PC, and you can
Couch
save
is made of
Mario
punji
at the
sticks.
same time.
Yeah, but I mean, if they didn't have PlayStation, then we would not have been able to play Tak and the Power of Juju.
And Knack would be gone.
And Crackdown.
Oh, Crackdown. How could I forget about Crackdown?
Forgot about Crackdown.
You would
And
lose
also
Halo.
Uno for Xbox 360.
Fuck. And Peggle, maybe. Peggle.
And others. And boom. And Zoo Tycoon CD-ROM. And also.
What the
also,
fuck? CD-ROMs are made for computers.
Yeah,
personal
Microsoft.
Computers. Oh, hold on. Is the question Xbox and PlayStation, or do you lose Windows?
Sony and Microsoft. So we'll say you lose Windows.
Oh, dude, you lose PC too, because there's no such thing. You have to run on Linux.
Yeah, that's why I was like. That's why I was like, what the? I don't want to set up Linux on my computer. I don't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that
either. I don't want to do that either. Fuck Mario. Get the fuck outta
exactly.
here.
My
Fuck
final
Mario.
point was going to be you wouldn't be able to play the fucking pinball game from Windows Vista.
Oh my god.
Or maybe Windows
3D Space Cadet.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest loss of them all. Also, Nintendo fans are kind of insufferable little pricks.
And also,
So,
Nintendo as a company is insufferable.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
Awful.
the way that they make their games available, and like sometimes they just don't let the. I don't know, Tucker. You probably got more gripes with Nintendo than either of us.
A true Nintendo fan will always hate them the most.
Yeah, it's
That's a strong statement right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's our answer right there. Lock it in.
Would you rather be able to understand what happens after death? So, like, assume there's afterlife. You get to know all the secrets, or you get to see into the future.
I'd rather see into the future because I feel like knowing everything is sometimes not good. Like, I feel like if I knew, I mean, that's the ultimate truth, is it not? What happens after you die? Is that not like what everyone wants to know? I feel like knowing that, and if it's not the answer you want, that would really suck. That would really suck, and that would
'cause
probably.
What options do you have? You can't kill yourself because then you just get
No.
there faster.
Yeah, yeah, that would. Oh, bro. Yeah, that would suck.
You find
That
out the
would suck.
secrets to what after you die, you don't like it. Don't kill yourself. Just
Yeah. And if you really want to see into the future, fuck it. Just use it to like invest in the next big company or something, and then you got a great life for the rest of time, and then you don't have this mortal fear.
That would kind of suck if like you figured out what was after death, and then you were just like, I mean, I guess nothing would be a fine answer.
Yeah, there's a movie they made not too long ago where I think it was called The Discovery, where basically they found out that there was heaven after, and everyone just started killing themselves. It's pretty grim.
And everyone can get like we're talking like
Yeah,
they were like, hey,
yeah.
the Christian God is real and heaven is real,
Yeah,
and then
pretty
that was like
much.
everyone started killing themselves, which is what would send you to hell.
There was some science shit. It wasn't like a Christian spin on it. It was just there was some science shit. They were monitoring brainwaves, and they were like, "Yeah, you get real happy, and like you go to this nice place after you die," and everyone just started offing themselves.
Oh, so it was like a scientific aspect of like how your brain feels at that last moment. Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's called The Discovery?
I think it's called The Discovery.
Oh, I'll have to look at that later.
Yeah. But I'm totally going with seeing the future.
Yeah, I definitely like the whole concept of biffing it.
Yeah.
Of going full biff, like Back to the Future biff level, get the fucking sports almanac of all life in the future. Although you'd have to no, I guess it doesn't matter. If you just know all of the future, that must be overwhelming because I don't really remember too much at one moment. And to know all things in the future, that's a lot of information right there.
I see it as like you can turn it on and off, and you don't have to see everything if you don't want to.
Right.
Like you can just ask the little console in your brain, like, what's the next big company? Or like, what's gonna happen tomorrow?
When I wrote the question, I interpreted it differently. I interpreted it more like someone comes up to you and they're like, you have these two things right now, here and now. You get to view this or view this. Like you have like a 5 minute, like you like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
not like you
like,
just get to
can't-
constantly ask questions. It's like you get the answer for like, oh, I want to see what the year like 3000 looks like. Like boom, here's like a 5 minute like compilation of the world.
Yeah, I got you. I would still take the future because then it's even easier. Then there really is no overwhelming guilt or
you
anything
could
like
do
that.
it. You could just be like, show me the top 500 companies.
Show me the S&P 500 30 years from now, you know?
Yeah, 30 years from now, and then
Easy.
Yeah, you'd be
It's the only question I need, dude. It's the only question. See, this is cut and dry. This is what happens when we're wearing the same headphones.
And then it's like, and then when it shows you 30 years in the future, it's just like all of it is just fucking like ocean cleanup, air cleanup, like all those companies, just anything related to just like a global warming apocalypse, and you're like,
Yeah.
wow. And you look at Apple and all those shit, and they're like fucking like worth $1.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck happened? All right, you got another one for us, Tucker?
So this one is: would you rather have to live in the Middle Ages or fight in the trenches of World War One?
Oh, that's a tough one.
No.
I guess not. I guess it's not a tough one. I guess it's cut
not
and
a
dry for
tough one.
Schlatt.
It is cut and dry for me.
Is it a stupid question, Schlatt?
The,
Is it a stupid
the back
question?
of my head's going like, oh, this is, you know.
Back of your head's
I'd
going,
rather,
"This is a
I'd
stupid
rather,
question."
I'd totally rather be in the medieval times, Middle Ages. Not
And
much
you
was
kill
going
yourself?
on there. I'd probably kill myself. I mean, dude, you just work on a farm.
You know, this is such a fun exercise for the person that says that the questions are stupid and they kill themselves in every situation.
I feel like I'd work on a farm and be happy, a little happy with my cattle,
Yeah,
and
well,
not know much about what's going on. Like, dude, the worst thing in the world could be happening, and you'd still be just on the farm, just enjoying it.
What era are we talking about in the Middle Ages? Are we talking like the Dark Ages, or are we talking about, you know, are we talking Castle Age? Are we talking Imperial Age? Like, what are we?
I didn't have a specific one in mind. I think like anything before like the 1200s. Like technology's
So, like,
not
the feudal.
Yeah.
You're just farming.
Okay.
You're farming. You
Yeah.
got some animals.
You're
Yeah,
you're a servant to a lord or something.
I might go back down there to the feudal. I'm putting 4 on gold, 4 on stone. I'm putting
Yeah.
a shit ton on wood, and then I'm gonna try to fast castle. I'm gonna try to fast castle. And I'm gonna push.
Yeah, Swagger Souls plays like that, and it is fucking awful playing with him because you'll be putting a lot on gold,
Mhm.
and he'll come with like fucking people already with just like clubs. Like he just I don't know. I don't like the way he plays.
Sean, do you play Age of Empires?
Yeah, definitive.
2?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh shit. We'll talk about that later.
All right.
Okay. So that was a big discovery right there.
For
Tucker.
good.
That was a pretty big discovery right there. But yeah, no, I think feudal would be pretty cool. Dude, I can't think about it in any other context besides Age of Empires right now. I'm trying to pull my mind out of it. I mean, that's how the world worked back then, right? That's how it was.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
it
A
worked.
big mouse in the sky clicked on you and then dragged you to where you needed to go. And then you had one voice line and you said it over and over again.
Something about us moving to attack this wall makes me want to be staggered. Wait, no, I want to be in a square.
What is this giant V in the sky? Oh, I think this means I need to. I think this means I need to attack.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess feudal would be. I mean, there's so many diseases, and you'd have to like. I feel like they ate fish, and you could see the head of the fish, like you were still seeing the head of the fish when you were eating fish. And I just don't want to be eating heads of fish, dude. Like, I feel like if I was in World War I, I wouldn't be eating a fish head. Like, they'd be giving me at least a fillet, and they'd be like, all right, run towards the machine gun fire.
You think they gave you a fillet before you died in the trenches? You think they gave you a fucking 5-course meal? No, man. You were eating sludge.
A fillet
Sometimes
is a
you were
single
eating
course.
mud. You probably eating mud back then.
They weren't eating mud.
I'd be a
They weren't eating mud,
I'd be in
man.
a
You
fiefdom.
can't say that they were eating mud.
I'd be in the Middle Ages. I'd be a little farmer, and I hope to God, spirit of the law is telling me what to do, because God damn it, I'd be so happy.
If you put me in World War One, do we get to go there with the knowledge of World War One and the feudal age?
No, I don't think so.
What?
Well,
so we go there and we get our memories wiped?
sure, yeah. And your goal is just
You gotta start. You
Now
gotta
you've
spend
upset me.
18 years. You gotta spend 18 years before you die. Like all the fucking lead up for nothing. Just live as a nice little farmer in 10. You're 10.
I'm having a tough time with this because, I mean, on one side, it's like I go and I live as a farmer, but I have to eat fish with the head still on. And then it's like I go to World War One, and it's like they're giving me a nice fillet and
You're
like
so
a
caught
cool
up over this
uniform,
fish shit.
and they're like,
It's
"You're
not
doing
even-
good work for your country."
it's not
just
even accurate.
run." You see that big field over there where there's no grass, no food, no animals, no trees, and it's smoking and stuff. There's more fillets over there, and I'd be like, that seems like it makes sense, especially if
Yes, sir.
especially if that means that I'm going to be serving my country right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I climb
yeah.
up the ladder, I walk across, and then the rest of it plays out like the sun in the newest Kingsman movie.
No idea what that means. Next question.
would you rather be an expert at every language or an expert at every instrument?
Oh, would I rather be Jaume or Jacob Collier? That's essentially what you're asking me.
Okay, this is a very important question. Every time I impress someone with my language skills, does a stupid fucking sound effect have to play? Like, boo, every time I say something. 早上好像我, boo.
Boom. Where somebody,
like the
no,
surprise
that only
sound
happens when
effect.
someone turns and notices, and they're like, "Huh?" And they're like, "Wait, that guy's speaking my language?"
Yeah, no, I would rather be a polyglot. I don't care about the cello or the flute. What am
Yeah,
I going to
being
play
a-
the flute?
It's, you know, the flute.
What the fuck is that?
There for
bullshit?
flute?
I don't know. It's
You
such a
could-
stupid
okay.
instrument.
What type of instrument? What do you like as an instrument? What instruments do you like?
I'm not interested in instruments enough.
There's no way that's even remotely true. You're such a fucking liar. And
No,
and
it's
I'm
not.
You
pissed
made
at
that music channel with Ludwig.
Yeah, you made
I
that music
pay
channel?
someone to make all the music. You think
Schlatt,
I'm
ready for this?
You think I'm
Okay.
fucking making the music?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you right now because you're being such a little shit.
You're
right
gonna
now,
kill
okay?
me right now.
I'm gonna.
You're
kill
gonna
you in
kill
cold
me.
blood.
You Ted Evans are you're gonna come over and kill me.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm about to school your ass. Welcome to Ted's school.
Okay.
Only student Schlatt. All right, and he's fucking about to go on academic fucking probation because he
Can I
doesn't
wear
understand
a-
this shit. Okay. You
Can I
ready for
wear a
this?
slutty little school uniform?
But the point I was going to make was, you know, expert in every instrument. You could make as many different fucking Animal Crossing sounds as you want. Tucker made a very good point when he said that. As many Animal Crossing sounds as you want. Or if you don't like that, you could play the drums, which are a badass instrument. Or you could play the guitar. Okay? Imagine you walk into a room or something and some guy's got an instrument. Any person that has an instrument that you see, you will be you'll be more of an expert at that
You'll be
instrument than they are.
better than them.
You will be better than them.
This
and
is silly.
isn't
No.
that what you want? You want to be
No,
better than them?
this
Like
is a
imagine
stupid fucking question.
Okay,
Stupid,
you go to a
stupid-
fucking Metallica concert or something. You get up on the stage and you play it better than the guitarists themselves.
Oh yeah, like they're gonna let you.
Okay, riddle me this.
Okay.
Riddle me this. Okay. You would be able to play on the guitar through the fire and flames.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. You can just pick it up.
Sure.
You can play it on the flute if you wanted to.
I'm sure that'll be cool 3 times. Is that gonna be your party trick? Look how good I could play the fucking guitar every time. People are gonna be like, "Oh, great, he's got another fucking instrument this time."
That
can't
would be really
stand
cool
this
to know
guy.
every language. It would be.
You can go anywhere you want. anywhere you want and never get lost. Never have to hold the fucking Google Translate up like a goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
You can set your VPN location to God knows where and
I'll admit,
still
I was
have a
devil
great
advocating.
conversation.
I mean, they're both just, in my opinion, they're both very, very alluring options, but I probably would choose the polyglot option because I feel like...
No. You're committing to this music shit because you do not go on a whole route about hating me for my decision here and then fall in line. No, you're taking music. You're going to be really good on the timpani, dude. You're going to be
following
Ted
in
on
line.
his harp at the party, at the function.
I wouldn't choose a harp, by the way. I would choose a sick set of drums.
Get out of here. Get out of here. See, this is why we disagree. You know why we disagree? Different headphones.
You know what's funny? We're not disagreeing right now.
I'm telling you,
saying
you have to take
the position.
You have to take the
disagreeing with
music
you.
one.
I was playing a deep devil's advocate because I didn't think that you were totally considering all the options there. Although I will say,
And I did.
I would like to know a lot of languages. That would be so cool. I mean, because think about it. You travel, and it's like, if you know the language, any location you go, nobody can make fun of you for being a stupid American if you fucking speak the language fluently everywhere. It's like...
You are preaching to the biggest choir in America right now.
And you could just be on a subway, and somebody's saying shit about you in fucking Russian or something, and you'd be like, Privyet.
Thank you? You'd say thank you to them?
That's hello.
Oh. It is? That goes to show you how much I need this skill.
You say, хорошо. I don't know.
Oh, good.
I learned like 4
That's
words
good.
from Moses.
Yeah.
But then you start speaking Spanish, you say everything. Speaking Japanese, you understand you understand anime. You don't need subtitles anymore.
I agree
And
with
this
you. You're
ties into the
saying
subtitle
reasons. You're saying reasons that I've already.
You'll never need
thought of.
subtitles again.
Okay. That's enough.
Why'd you say it like that? It sounded like I was like an out of control child. You're like, all right, that's enough, Jimmy. All right?
Oh man.
Yeah, I think it's cut and dry. Cut and dry.
Cut and dry.
Every language.
This one is from an anonymous viewer that says, would you rather be mayo or be a woman?
Would you rather be mayonnaise?
Yeah, mayonnaise.
Or a woman?
Or a woman.
Like
a female human?
Oh. Right. I was actually asking a question about the mayo rather than what a woman is. But is it like is it one of the squeeze bottles that has the funky
pick.
cap that can squeeze? Okay, if I can pick, then I'm fucking mayonnaise all day.
Yeah, I definitely would like the squeeze one if that was an option. Like rather than like
the squeeze one.
Twist, because like I don't want to have to like
terrible. It gets all
the knife
gunky
in
with
there.
the screw. Yeah, no, the knife. No, the squeeze on Hellman's mayonnaise is absolutely the way to go. Also, who the fuck decided Hellman's needed a Super Bowl commercial? Can I rant about that for a second?
You can. I haven't seen the Super Bowl commercial.
There was a mayonnaise commercial at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Who is that going to sell on mayonnaise? Who's gonna see that and be like, oh,
that's a good point.
What the
I don't know if there's too many people that are like don't know what mayonnaise is, or it's like it's not like a new product.
That's like an ad for the United States Postal Service playing. Like they're average. Like what the fuck else? What?
I suppose
This
it's more
makes
like
no
a.
sense.
Well, I suppose it's more like a. I'll tell you right now. I can't think of another brand of mayonnaise, but it's
Best
probably
Foods.
similar to like a Pepsi commercial where it's
Best
like,
Foods, and it's still fucking Hellman's.
oh, like the like Signature Select or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like the,
It's all Hellman's. It's all Hellman's.
The non-branded is Hellman's the only.
Oh no, they got like the crappy supermarket brand. But if you're buying Great Foods, come on. If you're buying Great Foods mayo, you want to buy Hellman's mayo. Let's put it that way.
You're right. You're valid. I think your thoughts are valid. I think you've got it. You've got it nailed, man. You're fucking smart, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Look at me.
This
man.
guy's a
Look at me.
fucking.
Dude.
Get
That's
someone
fucking-
in here,
that's
dude.
fucking-
Like,
that's fucking awesome.
Somebody got to
Dude,
do an
someone needs
IQ
to
test
see
on
this
this. This
shit.
guy's fucking smart.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
When did you switch out your headphones? Why are they blue now?
Ted, Schlatt made a joke about that, and you missed it. You have been behind the whole episode, buddy.
What the fuck?
It's actually embarrassing. I made 2. I tried to call attention to this twice. I've been half the podcast. I've had a blue pair of headphones on, and you have not fucking noticed.
What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, man?
Dude, I might say it. Tucker, you might have to hold me back. Should I say this? Should I say what I'm really thinking?
Say it.
Ted, I think you were the dead weight of this episode. I think me and Tucker kind of understood what was going on.
What the fuck?
And I'm just not feeling it with you.
That's so excessively mean. What an
Yeah.
excessively mean thing to say.
Yeah.
Well, keep going.
It's
Don't
solely
stop now.
because
Don't
it's
stop
solely
now.
because that you just didn't see the blue headphones.
Oh,
and I
okay.
was
Sorry
pretty
that I'm not
disappointed.
keeping track of what's going on in your ears all the time, asshole.
Okay. Well, what are you looking at otherwise?
I'm looking at your soul. I'm looking at your aura.
You're staring through the windows into my soul.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see your
I see.
aura even through electronic waves, okay? It comes off as like a little fire. And I'll tell you exactly what your aura looks like. Looks like
What does it look like?
Looks like one of those you know those furry dildos?
Tucker, let's do chuckle mail, please. What, those furry dildos?
It's in the shape of you never seen those before?
The bad dragons?
Yeah, the ones that were like there was a shortage of them because of the fucking ship that got stuck in
the colorful ones that look like that have like fins on the end and shit. Yeah, they
Yeah.
send me those.
They send you those?
Tucker, let's hit up chuckle mail.
Yeah. So JJ from Ontario, Canada wants to know what's the weirdest or most fascinating rabbit hole you've ever gone down?
Oh, interesting.
Fascinating rabbit hole.
Honestly, I'd have to say, and this is a very obscure one, it was the Raw Instinct versus I Fly Illini dispute back in 2013, 2012, maybe even.
What is that?
These were 2 Call of Duty YouTubers who got into a beef because Raw Instinct was stealing T. Martin's video ideas and thumbnails. And so I Fly Illini called them out because I Fly Illini was mad that Raw Instinct wouldn't work with him. So to call him out, he pointed out the fact that T. Martin was the original maker of all the videos. And then Raw Instinct responded with a video that went like this. Hey everybody, Raw Instinct here. I Fly Illini has recently been caught jerking off on on Chatterbait or something like that, and it was the most wild thing ever from the time. And then I Fly Illini went on Painkiller Already and then pissed in a water bottle, and then admitted to it for whatever reason, even though no one saw it.
Oh.
This was
Okay.
big drama back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was pissing in water bottles?
Yeah, he pissed in a water bottle and jerked off on some site, apparently. I don't know. It could have been fake. But I just remember watching that Raw Instinct video, expecting like an apology or something.
And he was like,
He
yeah,
just
I did
goes-
it. Then he goes and stays in the corner, squats down, pisses in a water bottle.
Yeah, it was wild. It was
Wow.
fucking wild, man.
I would say that on my side, I guess the most recent rabbit hole I went down was the David Day Control filmography rabbit hole. When I did my Halloween video movie on Halloween Puppy, I fell down a rabbit hole finding of this director, David Day Control, where, this movie Halloween Puppy was a family-oriented film and it was bad. But then I started looking at his other films, and he has mostly just made like super softcore homoerotic like porn,
right?
Like movies that are like based around ridiculous concepts, one of them being Bigfoot versus DB Cooper. It's the name of the movie.
They found him?
Yeah, they found him, and he showed up in a B movie softcore homoerotic porn
With Bigfoot?
flick. Yeah,
there was a softcore porn between them.
Mm-hmm. I haven't actually seen the movie, but I could only assume.
I gotta get a link or something.
You gotta get
Someone
on
in
this,
the
man.
comments. Help us out.
You gotta get on this.
Anyone got like a torrent?
Now, of course, if you had watched my Halloween movie video, you would know about this whole rabbit hole.
Right. Awkward.
Which is crazy because I almost feel like I was getting shit on for not watching the entirety of one of your videos. What's going on here, man?
No, it's fine. I mean, like, that's fine. I mean, it's like I said in ranking your absurd TikToks, or maybe it was your insane TikToks, or maybe it was your vile TikToks more recently. What did I say in that? I said something about you, Ted, in that video.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now, Schlatt. I haven't watched a single one of your TikTok reactions.
Hey, someone is.
I watched the majority of them, but I've never
Someone is.
single one.
I don't know who the fuck it
TikTok
is, but
reaction
someone
videos.
is. Someone is.
Oh,
yeah. It's fine.
I'm
we
sure
don't
they're
need to
great.
watch each other's
I've watched
videos.
a little
We
bit of
don't.
them. I usually check on them if to see how it's doing because I care
Yeah.
about your
Right.
I care about you doing well.
Yeah, they are. They are doing well.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah. Exceeding. I mean, wow. Yeah.
How much they're making a lot of money?
Are they?
That's nice.
When they don't get age restricted, that is, for no reason.
That's more ridiculous to me. The fact that they don't get age restricted, because some of the ones
That
you
they
watch
don't?
out there.
Yes, they do. They get age restricted frequently.
Oh.
There've been a lot of problems. Both of my last videos have been age restricted for a time, and you'll notice they're not anymore. It's because YouTube says, "Oops, sorry, we made a mistake, and we stole all your money for the week it was wrongly age restricted." Fucking thieves. I recently had another channel, Schlag. You know Schlag?
Mm-hmm.
They told me, "No, you're not Schlatt, and so this channel will make no money for a month. We will turn off ads." And I submitted a video saying, "Hi, this is me. I own the content. I'm the guy in all the videos. Please let me make money on the channel." And they said,
And
"No."
then they looked at it and they said, I don't know.
Yeah, a human watched that video that I sent, the appeal, explaining that it's me, and said there was not enough proof to verify that you owned the content.
What?
Yeah. And so for a month straight, I've been making no money on a channel that I hired someone to run.
What more proof would they need?
I don't know. Maybe
Do
they
they want a
want me to
cum
pull my
sample?
pants down and show my butt crack to the camera. Maybe that's the fucking verification they need or something, man. But yeah, hopefully it's resolved by now. By the time this podcast is out. But as of right now, it's been a month without any revenue, and the channel has grown 100,000 subscribers in a month, and has gotten the most views it's ever gotten. And they're just robbing me of money because because YouTube is telling me that I am not myself.
So when's my check coming in for that channel, by the way?
I'm net. I pay net 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's about 3.5 years.
Yeah. It'll get there.
Okay. Well, actually,
that's like
that's less than 3 years.
Less than 3, yeah. Two and a bit.
I'm just because, and I'm gonna make this statement right now, so those of you out there know. I was the first one to say Schlag.
This was Schlag was Ted's idea.
That was all me.
Schlag, that branding is all Ted. And
I
I'm sure
took the two T's in your name and I changed them into G's.
And that was brilliant of you.
It was. Actually. It was sort of as I've said before. It was sort of like it was art house.
It was a bit
avant-garde,
bit daring.
Yeah,
that's what
it's
I'm
like
something
thinking.
you'd see in the MoMA.
Yeah, it was like an experimental performance art.
Yeah,
it's like
it was like
just calling by the wrong name.
It was like 2001: A Space Odyssey,
Mm.
because of what it inspired.
Yeah,
all the
I'm
art
like
that
the
came
Stanley
after
Kubrick
it.
of nicknames.
Yeah,
thank you, Tucker. We got any more chuckle mails?
We've always got more chuckle mails.
Oh yeah, we do. It is a big response list. It's like
there's probably
tens of thousands
Tucker in
of-
there. We sent Tucker in there, and it is just because we don't want to do it because you go in there and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
literally just like maybe half the responses are like penis. Have Schlatt talk about men.
Dude, that's
like-
way more than half the responses.
And I don't know, like, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And then there's real responses. So what do we
Tucker's
got?
he's like a septic tank cleaner.
Yeah,
Those guys make good money.
They do.
Okay. Lima from Louisiana said, I'm a strict audio chuckler, and because I'm a strict audio listener, I was wondering if y'all could describe y'all's appearance, since we only have a voice and a vague hints to what you look like. Thanks.
What? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. This can't be real.
That can't. No, there's
so
no shot
easily
that's
solved
real.
by a
There's
Google search. I like
Oh,
that though.
man.
I like that concept. Describe us. All right. Well, we could describe each other.
Sure.
Schlatt, you want to go for me?
Yeah. Okay, Lima from Louisiana. Ted is rather skeletal man. He stands about 6'5" in the air. His face is like the third option in the Me Maker. You know that long one with the pointy chin and the rather squared off forehead.
Okay.
His hair is probably the 16th option in the Me Maker. The one with the little swoop around. His eyes are the second option. His nose, oh man, it's that fucking huge one that you put on the Squidward me that you're making.
When you're breaking the boundaries and making the
Yeah.
custom me.
You hit the option with that circle with the arrows pointing all out.
Yeah.
That's how you get Ted's nose. And that's about it. I mean, he's white. He's white.
I am white.
He's a white guy.
I am. It's true.
He's pretty lean, I'd say. Lives in Los Angeles.
I do.
But I'm sure you could have ascertained that by the way he is. And I'm sure that fact even is
You're
more
saying
telling than
this
anything
like
I've ever
so
said.
poetically. The way you're speaking, you're like doing why are you doing like an audiobook right now? It's an audiobook narration. You're like, his hair nestled upon his head is selection 3 in the Wee Me Maker.
Am
If
I
you
wrong?
Use the rotation tool. Rotate it all around with the eyebrows. You can make him look like a sickly Victorian child.
What would you say for me? Was that apt? Was that an apt description?
I don't really have the Me Maker like selection options memorized, but I imagine it would get close. Schlatt. All right, my turn, I suppose. All right, Lima from Arkansas or Arizona or wherever the fuck.
Louisiana.
Alabama? Louisiana. None of them. Okay. Schlatt. Hello, Lima from Louisiana. Schlatt is a Civil War general in facial hair. He has voluptuous, moist eyelids and a furrowed brow. He seems concerned, and sometimes he seems sad, but most of the time, he's joyful. He's one of the happiest looking boys you'll ever see.
Yes.
You'll walk down the street and you'll see a man with Civil War chops and mustache, and you'll say, that guy just won the lottery.
Yes.
Now, his nose, though, is so long. Longer than anything you've ever seen. Most cartoon depictions of his nose are incredibly long. So long, you could put a yardstick next to his face and his nose would exceed the length of the yardstick.
That doesn't seem right.
It's almost remarkable how long his nose is.
Okay.
If I was lying, because it's opposite day. And so that's what Schlatt looks like.
What was that? Whoa. What was that switch up at the end? If I was Yeah, by the way, every answer I gave was the exact opposite of how I actually felt today on the podcast. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, everything I ever said in my life was actually up to date too. So
I'm just playing a bit.
yeah,
I've just been playing a bit.
Yeah, this is all a joke. Is there one more, Tucker, you want to throw in there, or
one more that we could throw in?
it's gotta be a good one though, dude. It's gotta be a good one.
They're all good. I wouldn't send you a bad one. That's my job. I filter them.
Damn, you're right. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm so sorry.
Pretty stupid questions today.
Yeah, God, I am getting shafted today.
I'm gonna give you an easy one or a short one. This is from an anonymous viewer, and they want to know both of your opinions on Burger King.
Oh, okay. I have a very specific opinion on Burger King. I went to, and Slat's gonna groan when I say this, the one time that I went to China, okay? We get it. Okay, I've been to China, all right?
Wow.
At the airport, this isn't even specific to China. At the airport in China, there was a Burger King. I went there, and I had the burger at the Burger King. I had a Whopper, and it was like the best Burger King, not best fast food burger, like in the same category that you would consider like McDonald's and Burger King and like Wendy's or whatever to be. It was the best of that category burger. Because you can kind of separate like your Shake Shack and your Five Guys into a different category, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it was so fresh. And then that caused me, when I got back to the U.S., to go to a Burger King and try to get a Whopper. It wasn't the same. So, airport Burger King in China, pretty good. But in my experience, Burger King has some pretty fucked up employees that like to hide the secrets of the Dark Council. So it's like, what's going on?
Yeah, Cole at Burger King was really rude to me one time.
Yeah.
However, the last time I actually legitimately went to a Burger King, I was in the 7th grade. And it was when I got my cast off.
Oh.
Remember when you fucked my thumb up with a baseball bat? Remember when you did that to me?
Yeah.
The day I got my cast off, my dad took me to Burger King.
Wow.
And it was really not a good time. I'd rather have eaten any other fast food, to be honest with you. And I haven't really been too interested in going back. And also, there was a time, it was probably about a week or two long period, a year and a half ago, when they bought out literally every single ad slot on Twitch for their fucking stupid little burger chicken. And I never fucking ate it. And I hope it killed everyone who ate that died.
Okay.
You know that fucking ad for the burger chicken? You know the chicken? What a stupid fucking name.
Their chicken sandwich.
The chicken. Let's call it the chicken.
Yeah, if you order the chicken sandwich, they will give you a different item. It happened to me.
Do you imagine? Imagine going to school for 4 years, getting a bachelor's in communications and advertising and all that shit. Maybe even a master's.
Yeah, maybe.
Just for your magnum opus to be the fucking burger chicken.
Yeah.
CH''King. Chicken.
That's how it's spelled? I thought it
Yeah.
was like C-H-I
No.
and then K-I-N-G.
It's king. King. Chicken.
They wanted it to be like the sound that money makes.
It was offensive. It was offensive, and every ad on Twitch about a year and a half ago was for this fucking thing, and I never had an interest in going back to Burger King. However, their redesign was fire. I love how they brought back the old logo, and that's all I'll say.
Chiking haters, we love you.
And audio listeners,
I thought you were going to say it.
No, that's you. That's you,
right,
man. That's
fine.
you, man.
Audio listeners, light or death.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you guys
And
so
Tucker
much for listening.
haters.
Ooh, and Tucker haters. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Tucker haters. Fuck you, Tucker haters. Get the fuck off.
We're going to kill you, Tucker haters. We're going to fucking murder you.
Podcast
Thank you
over.
so much for listening to this episode of Chuckle Sandwich. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll catch you next time.
Chiking out.
Hopefully we got our schedule back in order. See ya.
So here's what I'm thinking. You subscribe and just give me a little bit of time. And we will give this room exactly what it needs. Okay, hold on a second. Back up. We'll get there, but first I have to show you this studio space, because we built a pretty wild gaming, streaming, editing, and filming space, and we did some weird stuff, and that's what I want to show you. I want to show you some of the weird. So let's get to the weird, and then we'll get to the breaking. Kenzie and I bought and built this home entirely so that I could build my perfect studio underneath it. And from day one of planning and designing, every decision was made not to just make it the coolest stream room ever, but it had to be a headache-free work zone so that the room would be out of the way and I could entirely focus on creating. The stream setup here has 4 cameras always ready to go. So we've got the main one here, which is the A7S, the original A7S. I bought it used on Facebook Marketplace for like 500 bucks. Still, it's 4K 30 full frame. You got the A7, you got the EOS RP, which is doing 1080 60, but vertically mounted for gaming stuff, having that tall screen. Up in the corner, if ever I wanted to do some like full room stuff, I got another A7S again that I bought used on Facebook Marketplace, and then the top-down camera for unboxing stuff is the EOS RP. A camera that used to be my main camera and is now just permanently up there. Because I wanted a next level stream room and I knew I'd have a bajillion cameras and peripherals, I needed some next level cable management. And so putting conduit through the walls, tubes through the walls for all the cable management was on the top of my list. And so we did, and I plan on doing that in every room I'm ever building ever again. One of the best decisions I've ever made. Cables have to be long though. You can see behind each camera though, there's a hole in the wall that all the cables go through. I didn't want cables running all across my setup like it was at the last one. And all those cables feed through the wall and come out behind this chunk of a PC right here. And cables feels like something out of a movie. We've got 2 CamLink Pros in here. So I can get up to 8 cameras plugged into this thing. I haven't done it yet. I planned on doing it like 2 years ago, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll find a reason to have 4 more cameras plugged in here. And because I know you're gonna ask what's in this PC, it's custom liquid cooled. There's a separate loop on the CPU side and on the GPU side. But the CPU is a 5950X Ryzen 9, and the GPU is a I wanna say it's an RTX 3090. That was a lot of fun to build. Took way too long. I've never had a super convenient guitar setup where it's just flip a switch and go, and especially never a convenient like play guitar on stream setup. So building something that was entirely digital and in the box, but still sounded great, and I didn't have to wear headphones, was kind of a large undertaking. But the AxeFX 3 is fantastic. It sounds great. It's all digital, and going into a Rodecaster Pro means I can grab the guitar directly into my stream, and I can play it through my speakers, and it sounds better than an amp. Definitely a clutch Harris decision. I also put one of those little M1 Mac Minis in there just so I could like edit videos or like record guitar stuff on stream, and I haven't done it yet because I'm not confident enough in my guitar skills to do it like live on stream yet, but who knows? Maybe one day. One of the clutch devices that we put in this space was a Rodecaster Pro. Even though I'm never like touching it and adjusting things myself, what we have it doing is the PC runs into it, and the Mac runs into it, and the guitar runs into it, and then it runs out to these massive studio monitors. And so literally anything in here can go either through my headphones or through my speakers. Basically anything that I'm doing in here, immersion. The mouse pad area of a setup always goes through the most tweaks and iterations and swapping out gear until you find something where the gear does everything you want it to do, but nothing's in the way, right? Just like invisible gear. Invisible gear, that's probably not the best metaphor, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. I've got 2 different microphones for audio. I wanted my live streams, at least the chatting portions, to look like a YouTube video. So the main microphone I use is this shotgun mic. It's a Rode NTG4 Plus. It's barely off the screen. Like sometimes you can see like 3 pixels of it at the top of the screen. That's it. But when I'm gaming, this picks up all the clicks from the mouse and keyboard, so I actually switch over to my beacon mic. And it's taken me a while, but I found the perfect audio setup. I use the Beacon mic and all the effects that come with the Beacon software, but for mixing, I don't actually use the Beacon software. I use the Wavelink software, that way I can use my Stream Deck Plus, which is more of a versatile control device than the Beacon stuff. And guys, it's the perfect combo because I love this microphone, but I love the Stream Deck Plus. Also, by the way, I love that the Stream Deck Plus has red knobs. You don't have red knobs. Only I have red knobs. Whole world, I'm the only one with them. You'll get them eventually, but for right now, just me. For audio, landing on the Beacon mic with the Stream Deck Plus for control and using the Wavelink software, it's not perfect. Both of those ecosystems have caveats, but if you combine them in this way, I think you get the best combination. Next to the Stream Deck Plus, I've got a wireless charger for extreme convenience for charging my mouse, and then a Stream Deck, oh, what's that called? Stream Deck XL. I forgot that was called for a minute. Yeah. It doesn't say XL next to it. One of my favorite Stream Deck buttons I added is I've got on and off switches for all my cameras because the power supplies are plugged in through those little Hue outlets. And so I can literally just turn on all 4 cameras and then turn them all off. I don't even think I use half of them yet. I don't think I ever will. The mouse is the Logitech G502 wireless, custom colored by Colorware, to be some high colors, of course. And then the also Logitech, I don't even remember what, 703, 915, not even close. The 10 keyless one, also wireless. And then the most important bit, of course, is the mouse pad that probably says something really wholesome in Japanese. We'll never know. Definitely doesn't say anything gross though. Promise. It says something. That mouse pad is dope and you can buy it and not tell anyone what it says. I'll put a link in the description. I feel like I should put a lot of this gear, if any of it interests you, in the description. I'll put Amazon links. They're all affiliate links, so if you buy one, thank you, it supports me, but I'll put those down below if any of this interests you at all. Oh, hey, almost forgot to tell you about the ceiling. We added some rails up here that have come completely in clutch. Steel rails that go across both sides, so we can hang both lights and cameras from it. Best thing I've done in here. That's all. I think that about does it for room number 1. Let's jump over to studio room number 2. Welcome to studio 2 or B or editing room, whatever you want to call it. My second studio room, or the editing room, the one I'm in now, this was originally supposed to be an editing room for an editor, and Scott ended up mostly working from home. And so it just sat here unused. So I was like, I'm gonna use it. If it's not gonna get used, I'm gonna use it. I wanted a second room that had a totally different vibe than the streamer room. I wanted something that didn't feel like gamer dungeony, you know? Like the other one just, it's got a little bit of a dungeony vibe to it. I wanted something warmer and more welcoming and friendly. And so that's what I was going for with. How did I do, by the way? How friendly are we in this room? I just want to show you 5 of my favorite things about this room. Favorite thing number 1, Stormtrooper Stream Deck Plus. There are 2 of these in the world. One of them is right here. In my opinion, that is the best looking Stream Deck ever made. Favorite thing number 2, the A7 IV that I've got here pretty much permanently. Because the A7 IV is a UVC camera, it plugs in via USB and it just works like a webcam. So I do all my Zoom calls, Skype calls, and then of course with the microphone mounted to it and everything, best Zoom calls you can see on the internet happen in this room. Favorite thing number 3, this fill light that's over here. It's magic. Look at this, there's no metal, there's no magnets right there. Just checkmate, atheists. Thing number 4, this wall, I put a lot of effort into. I put up this black wood myself, and it's supposed to be a set that we're gonna start using pretty soon here. I think it looks fantastic. I love the texture. It adds so much to this room, this accent wall over here. Thing number 5 is where I display my expensive addiction for the whole world to see. I don't know why buying lenses is so fun, but every time I think I get my last lens, there's one more. There's always one more. And right now there are 2 more. When I first started designing Senpai HQ and what each room was gonna be, I anticipated having like 5 or 6 employees here at all times. So I had all these different designated rooms. And it just turns out that things don't always go the way you think they're gonna go. And that's not always a bad thing. Like I learned that having a small team works better for what I'm trying to do. But I ended up with a lot of unused space and rooms. So now it turns out I have 2 small to mid-sized rooms, which are good rooms. They get the job done. I like them a lot, but I can't help but feel like having one large room would open a lot more opportunities. So here's what I'm thinking. You subscribe and just Give me a little bit of time, and we will give this room exactly what it needs. Oh. Yeah, I think that turned out well.
Yeah. It didn't go through the wall and hit your computer.
That's a plus. I was a little terrified. It's breaking, like throwing a sledgehammer into a wall is like, I've never done it before. So.
I've never seen somebody do it, so.
Yeah. I mean, I've thrown it through gingerbread walls. But that's about it.
Yeah. I've thrown a chair.
Into a wall?
Not into a wall, to the floor.
Okay.
It wasn't gaming range either.
I need to figure out how to get the rest of the wall down.
This keyboard right here has some of the best sounding creamy pops I've ever heard, and it cost around $230 to build, and I'm going to show you step by step how to build it. But before that, this is what the final build sounds like. This video is not sponsored by Acco, nor did they send me this board. Alright, here's what you need for this build. First is the kit. For this, we're going to use this Acco ACR Pro 75 kit. The kit comes in a bare bones version and a pre-assembled version. When I first bought this board, the kit was out of stock, so I had to settle for the pre-assembled version. The only difference between the two is the slight price difference, and the kit comes with an extra aluminum plate, which the pre-assembled doesn't, and the pre-assembled also comes with an extra set of keycaps and switches. However, for this build, you will not need that extra aluminum plate, just the polycarbonate one. Alright, to get the exact same sound as me, you're going to need to get these KTT Halo Halo switches, which are also lubed with 205G0. Lubing will take an extra 2 to 3 hours, but if you're not willing to do this, there are some factory lubed alternatives. My two favorite factory lubed alternatives are first the Oil King, and then the Banana Splits. Here's what the sound difference is between those and the switches I used. Not all pre-lube switches are as good as these, but these are just the best ones I found. And factory lube was never going to beat hand lube switches, so I still recommend hand lubing your switches. Now back to the Halo Halo switches. For lubing your switches, you will of course need your lube, a small thin brush, a switch opener, and a stem holder. These are all pretty cheap on Amazon, and you can sometimes find the switch opener, brush, and stem holder all in a bundle. Now this is optional, but having a lubing station is nice, but it's definitely not necessary. Next is stabilizers. Now for the build in this video, I used Durac V2 stabilizers, but this did call for me needing a Dremel part of the polycarbonate plate for them to fit, and not everybody has a Dremel, so some good plate mount alternatives are Drop Phantoms and Everglides. Lastly, if you don't want to spend money on stabs, the ones in the board are okay, but they definitely need some extra lube. Along with your stabilizer of choice, make sure you have some 205G0 lube, a fabric band-aid, a small brush, and some small needlehead tweezers or anything small and thin that fits in the stabilizer stem hole. Now to finish things off, you'll need a regular Phillips head screwdriver and a roll of painter's tape. Yes, this does have to be painter's tape. We will be using the tape for the tape mod, and if you use the wrong type of tape, you're not going to be able to get it off without having a lot of residue, or it could short circuit the PCB. Now depending on the type of kit you bought, you may or may not need keycaps for this board. Here's a master list of everything you'll need. Remember that you may or may not need certain parts depending on what you choose. Okay, now to get started on the build. The first thing we're going to do is lube our switches and tune our stabilizers. Now, because there's already a ton of amazing tutorials out there on how to do both these mods, I'm not really going to go that in depth. I'll be linking the videos for all the switches and stabilizer mods in the description, but just for reference, here's quickly how I lube my switches. I use a pretty generous amount of lube and start with the bottom housing, dapping both the sides, then lubing the center. After that, I'll go back to the sides and spread it out. I bag lube all my springs, then I lube the entire outside stem, making sure you get the bottom at the end. For stabilizers, I first start by holy modding the stems with the fabric band-aid. This is where you're going to need that small thin needle tool. I then lube the housing and insert the stem. Lastly, I wire balance and then lube the outside of the wire and assemble it all together. Now that the switches and stabs are ready, we're going to get the board ready. If you got the pre-assembled version, this is when you'll need to take out all the switches and keycaps. There should be some tools inside your kit for that. Carefully open up the keyboard, making sure you disconnect the wire that connects the case to the PCB. From here, we're going to put the stabilizers in. If you're not using the plate mount stabilizers, then you can skip this step. Unscrew all the screws from the plate to separate the PCB and plate. Next, you can remove the old stabilizers. From here, we can screw in our new Duroc V2 stabilizers. Make sure that the screw hole goes towards the small hole on the keyboard. And if your stabilizer kit came with these little rings, they go with the screws. I also like to loosen the screws just a tiny amount to make sure they're not just cemented in place. With all the stabs in place, you can then Dremel the plate until the plate can easily fit with the new stabilizers. There shouldn't be any friction between the two. Also, make sure not to Dremel the place where the switch fits into the plate, because then it might ruin the way the switch mounts. Once you're done with this, then you can assemble some test stabs and keycaps to make sure everything is working correctly. If done correctly, everything should be pretty free and not have too much resistance. If there is still resistance, you might need to take it back apart and smoothen some of the sides some more. But once they're all good, then you can reassemble the PCB and plate. Make sure you also put the foam that came in between the PCB and plate back inside. Lastly, before you put the switches on, we need to do the tape mod. This is a pretty easy step. Just layer the tape across the back of the PCB, making sure it's all pressed down. Do this until you have 3 layers of tape, and then cut out some holes for the cable and USB thing. Before we reassemble the keyboard, make sure you get that extra piece of foam that came with the kit and put it inside the case. After this, we can reattach the cable and screw the board back together. Now it's time to put the switches in, and make sure you line the switches up correctly to not bend any pins. The switches should fit in pretty easily, and if you have to force them down too much, you probably bent the pin. But if you do bend some pins, it's not that big of a deal. You can straighten them back out with some pliers. After all the switches, slap on the new keycaps, and bam, you got your brand new keyboard. Now you should probably test the keyboard in a keyboard testing software just to make sure all the keys work correctly. If they don't, then they probably have bent pins and you can just take them out and fix them. Thanks for watching, and comment any questions or concerns down below, and see you later.
This video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
Good noise.
Hey you, my name is Thomas Tomscar Ridgewell.
I'm Elliot Goff.
And I'm Eddie Bowley. And welcome back to Content. Content. That was like the worst barbershop quartet ever.
What are we playing today, Tom?
This was a mistake. Oh boy, I am hungry. I'm not anymore. No. Do you ever have an idea for a video that you think is a good idea and then it comes time to film the video and you realize you made a massive mistake? Because I have, and it's right now, because we're playing Burrito Roulette.
These are Tom's burritos. He's prepared them. And he's also decided which one we each get. Elliot and I are allowed one swap each, or we can choose to stick to our burrito and meet our not meaty fate.
Yes, these are all veggie burritos because of this little freak. This little ethical slag.
Whoa! They're also not fishy because Eddie doesn't
I think
like
meat's
fish.
a fish. I think fish is a meat. I include that under meat.
Yeah, I'm sure people are iffy on that, but
not vegans.
But they think bees are meat.
I think they are. I think if you ate what? If you eat bees, is there bee meat? Do bees?
You can eat bees. I don't recommend it though.
I did when I was a baby. I put one in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's how we found out I wasn't allergic to bees. That was the ultimate trial by fire.
But the bee found out it was allergic to humans.
It was very allergic to being alive after I was done with it.
Filibuster.
Yeah, no, which is delaying the inevitable. We have 6 rounds of this. We've each prepared 6 burritos, and we're kicking off with 3 of mine. So out of these burritos, a couple of them are kind of wacky. One of them's pretty fucking gross.
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
Now, I think, despite it being a gross thing, I think you're actually quite excited to to try something weird and new. So I suspect you've probably got the gross one in front of you. I'm going to stick with mine. I'm going to stick.
You stick.
I stick.
Oh, you. No.
I also like mine.
Well, an exciting round where nothing happened.
Yay! So I feel like we're all going to learn an important lesson in how this game works after this round. Fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
You made such a brave choice. Show the audience what's the. Oh, that is a colour.
Pocket blue.
Good noise.
That was like when you fart while pooping.
Yeah.
Is it prunes?
It is prunes and cinnamon.
Oh, that sounds like it could be nice.
What, you want to go? Don't.
Okay.
Hey, Elliot, you want to have a go at your burrito?
Oh, a burrito.
There it is.
Yeah, lovely.
Yummy. That was a big. Well, he went for seconds.
That's right. I think I know what this is. Is it just a Rustler's?
But yeah,
No.
it's a. Wow, that was a great guess. Yeah, it's a vegetarian Rustler's burger. Yeah, a veggie burger for you. All right, here we go.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, they're jelly beans.
Just jelly beans.
Well, the famous. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion.
You sound like you're moving in slow motion.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
In the red corner, the Brit that doesn't know when to quit, Thomas Tomscar Ridgewell. And in the blue corner, the slaughter from underwater, Surf Shark.
Wait, is that just a regular shark?
Tomscar has never lost a fight. He has also never won one.
Irrelevant.
Surf Shark, on the other hand, is available in over 100 countries.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shark can't breathe.
And it can help you access shows and movies not available in your country. So if this fight isn't streaming where you live, you can change your virtual location to a place where it is.
Wait, did you paint it blue?
All right, boys, you want a good, clean fight? Nothing below the belt.
It doesn't have a belt. It is a shark that I'm pretty sure is now dead.
Will Tomscar take the championship, or will Surf Shark protect their title, just like they protect your data from malware and hackers?
Look, guys, I'll beat a dead horse, but I don't think I want to punch a dead shark.
So click the link in the description. Use code TomscarFriends to get 83% off your Surf Shark subscription, plus 3 months extra for free.
I think I'm just gonna go home.
Let the fight begin!
Huh? Oh no! My collection of jams! They look like blood, but they aren't, because they're jam.
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
Elliot is a fucking little goblin, and will be just thrilled to see me suffer twice in a row. I think I'm going to swap my plate with Elliot's.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna stick with the one I have.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
I'm not confident. Oh, I immediately was hit with a smell. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know why I gagged. I think I filled my mouth too much, and I think I hit my gag reflex. I think it's just like mashed potato and Marmite.
And one more thing.
And one more thing. All right, let me figure it out. No, I don't know.
Mashed potato, Marmite, and popcorn.
Oh, nice!
Oh.
I thought it could be quite nice.
You know what? It's not the end of the world.
That's what I...
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Thank you for my little snack,
all right.
Elliot.
Eddie's done!
Eddie's done! Yay! Eddie!
Oh.
Oh.
It's a nice one.
It's a nice one.
Rice? Yeah, it's just a burrito.
Kind of.
Have you noticed the hints of piss yet?
There's what I assume is not a meat in it.
That is correct. It is a fake meat.
Meat?
Not for meat.
Then I can't tell you what fake meat it is because it's not whatever it is.
That's fair. It's pulled pork.
Ah.
It's not.
It's the third thing dreams.
Yeah. Now I crunched up some super noodles.
Oh.
But apparently not enough.
I'm all right with that one. Yeah,
Thank you. That was just a nice meal.
Did you learn to eat from your child?
You want a nice little look in there?
What's it look like that for?
That's a smell.
Chopped tomato. What?
You couldn't guess it if you tried.
Okay.
Charlie said what I was doing was psychopath.
This is just instant karma. That you would subject us to this.
It's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
You're an evil little man. Let's get a good look. It looks like raw meat. It looks like raw pork.
Or raw, like, fish.
It looks like...
yeah, that's where that taste is coming from.
It looks like...
That's gross, dude. I just got hit by what the other thing was just now. No, that was gross.
Keep us waiting. What was it?
The first ingredient was Weetabix.
Weetabix, okay.
You get your kind of monster. You soak the Weetabix. You soak the Weetabix in the watermelon monster.
Watermelon monster? I did. Okay, so I caught the watermelon.
Just really let it soak in there and develop into a nice goop.
Yeah.
You put the goop into the burrito.
Yep.
And then you just slather mango chutney all over
Oh.
So it's a lot of flavours.
It looks like that, yeah.
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
I feel like so. So all we know is that Eddie is terrified of getting the gross burrito. Would he start with it on him, hoping we'd move it, or would he put it to one of us and hope that we don't
sort
give
of
it to
Eddie.
him? Oh my God!
Oh. Okay.
Now you figure it out. He has to live in his truth.
There you go.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
That'll do.
Who's going to eat first out of us two?
Tom's going to go first.
Here we go, boys. Oh, it's firm, it's wet, firm and wet. That's right, Tom. Banana.
Yes. It's brought a friend.
Sweet chili sauce, maybe.
It's mango chutney.
Mango chutney! Mango chutney! Thank God. Oh, thank God. I didn't like that.
Smells like bread.
That was a bad touch.
Oh,
that was so committal and that's crunchy.
A lot tougher than I thought it would be.
Oh. I fucking knew you were going to do this. I knew you were going to do this.
That's really nice, dude.
I can't believe you put cake in a burrito.
How wacky am I?
That's
It's Rocky Road.
Yay! Eddie's invention, Rocky Road.
Yeah. An actual cake.
Sure. Let's go with that.
I genuinely want another bite.
Yeah.
That's good shit, dude.
Thanks.
This is a nice palate cleanser. Yeah. One bit.
No, thank you. I'm going to eat
Okay.
mine.
Oh.
Oh no! Do you know what yours is? Or have you forgot all of them?
Have you done it again? You've done it again.
Okay.
Be brave, boy.
Wow.
Oh, what is that? That looks like cat sick. I'm so glad I didn't get that one. I'd have thrown up.
Oh.
So that was Marmite hummus with tortilla chips.
Oh, I would have actually probably been quite up for that.
yeah.
That's a lot of hummus, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's definitely an overload of hummus. But with the feet, I think that would have been all right.
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
Hey, Eddie, how do you feel?
Right, I don't think you have the heart to give me the gross one again. I don't think you got it in you. I think you know I've taken enough punishment and you won't do it to me again.
I wouldn't enjoy it.
So I'm going to stick with
Fair.
this one.
What about you, bud?
I'm sort of Eddie.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to go first. Actually,
No, you
while
can't
we're-
go first.
I think I might.
No, I don't think you can go
I think I might just go first. This, I can't believe I made this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. All right, here we go. Let's take a bite of this. Oh. That's a lot of butter in my mouth.
Nice, dude.
Put the butter in the burrito.
Butter. I was thinking that as I walked around the shop.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
Eddie, go on. Have a little go.
Yeah, you know what? This is going to be good. I've had a couple of rough rides, and this is going to be a fantastic fun time for all concerned.
I think so.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, you really went for it.
Yeah, he actually did eat a bit of tinfoil as well, I think.
I mean, they look off. That looks gone off.
It's quite green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite upsetting visually.
Is that just beans?
Gnocchi?
Like a tomato?
It's gnocchi! It's spinach.
Interesting, a pasta sauce?
Yeah, it's spinach gnocchi and pasta sauce.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
right.
it's like it's a safe
nice.
one. It's the other safe one. I fully gave it to you.
I don't like the fact that both of you two are hiding and...
So it's eggs.
There are eggs. I knew that if I had this one, I'd throw up.
Right.
From
Is it
personal,
eggs and olives?
From personal experience. It is not.
Something briny.
There is brine. You're correct. That comes with the egg.
The brine comes with the egg?
It sure does.
Can you have pickled eggs?
You can have pickled eggs. Because it has pickle. Ugh, I can smell it in your breath. That is pickled egg and baby food, specifically.
Oh, but if it doesn't nothing, dude.
No, I had that in the content, the doing every challenge content, and made me want to throw up. All right, baby food. Let's see what those babies are working with, shall we?
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
Given that Elliot did you a kindness and took the nasty one last time, what do you think he's going to do? Do you think he'd want to balance the scales?
I'm just going to swap with you, Tom.
Okay.
I'm going to swap with you.
Well, if there's no method to the madness, I'll just keep it going. Then we'll keep it moving along. All right, Elliot, who should go first then?
You.
Okay.
Oh.
There it is.
He found it.
I want to say we've got cake. Is it chilies?
I'll give you it. It's just literally a spice bag.
Oh, a spice bag.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? I'm seeing.
Yes, there's one thing in. It's kind of like an olive, but not an olive.
Blueberries. Eddie's turn. Eddie's turn. I want to be sick. That is dribbling. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Dangerous. Yeah. Not again. We can't. We're killing him. Oh, the noise. Oh, that was so squelchy.
So it's very spicy.
You're really lucky. You hate spice.
I'm not getting anything else, but I can see that there's clumps of butter in it.
I don't know if you'd be able to guess
onions?
what.
I'm not sure what else there is.
Close. It's got kimchi in it.
Kimchi. Spicy cabbage.
Spicy cabbage. It's really
Oh.
Nice.
It's fermented cabbage and also garlic.
Oh, no, I don't like garlic.
I don't think you'd be able to taste that much garlic in it.
No, I can smell it though. Jesus.
Yeah, it's clearing
There
my
it is.
sinuses.
There it is, yeah.
I've got the fun one.
The fine one? It's wet, Elliot.
Yes.
It's leaking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised it stayed together, to be honest.
What is it, milk? What did you put in this?
That was glow. That was glow. Here's the first flavour. Here's some gum. We also have some jelly.
Uh-huh.
And we have something that I literally just picked up because it had a funny name. Called Tom Yum.
Tom Yum?
Tom Yum. It's not that bad. It's just
don't have more.
Just the texture of it, it's not that great.
Please don't have more. It looks like you're going to have more.
If you don't want to know what's in the burritos, look away now.
Now, if there's ever been a time that Eddie's going to put a lot of thought into this, it's now, I feel like, right?
We know there's not a good one here.
I'm having both of them.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
I should go first.
Oh, no, that's not good.
It's jelly babies!
Jelly babies!
And how is it?
We'll have beans and babies.
Elliot, why don't you have a turn?
Oh no!
What could it be?
It's popcorn!
Popcorn! We're all having a fun time today. Your turn, Tom.
I deserve this.
Huh.
What is it, Tom?
Is it marshmallow?
It's not marshmallow. Tom knows exactly what it is, and it's not marshmallow.
I have no idea what it is.
very good for me.
I think it nicely refreshes you after such a a grand meal.
It's quite a palate cleanser.
Oh!
There you go, buddy. It's toothpaste! So that's 2 tubes of toothpaste in a burrito.
Content's back, baby! Now it's over, I feel so much relief.
Yeah.
Like, today's only gonna get better. So we have a Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, so you can just see this completely uncut.
Really, just give them all the raw footage. Yeah, so fuck it, let's just give them the raw cut. No, there's so much spinning and retching.
If you want to pay for it,
if you want to spend money,
that's on you.
Watching over an hour of us just having an awful time, you can do that.
We have a podcast that sometimes we do.
Yeah,
we do. We do. Well, no, it's not. We definitely do it once a month.
Well, sometimes twice 1 month.
Never on time.
Okay.
Never on time. So it's just it's literally the next month podcast.
Yeah, if we're 1 month late every month, that's still one a month. We're back.
We never left.
Should we leave again? I think we should.
Yeah. That's the end of content.
Again.
Bye.
See you for the next stupid video. I'm so sorry. Have a great life.
Hey you, thank you for the money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Hey you, thank you for the money. Money. Thank you, patrons. We appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Pocket Crystal League Plus Plus. Today is the day. We're going to try and make it to the Elite Four and face off against the champion. This game has a fairly strong power spike, but I think the intention is to rerun through some of the cities in order to grind and get your deck stronger. So our main goal is going to make sure our Pokemon are strong enough across the board so we don't have to get as lucky getting our super strong ones right at the start. But anyways, if you liked the video, like the video. Enjoy the rest of the video. I also need to have a ton of money to get both of these, or all of my level 7s to level 8. But that's probably less important than just getting more consistent Pokemon, I would say. Alright, Bruxish, do your thing. Yeah, we should probably stack up money. Give me a free card. What do we get? Sandalit could be good. Never mind, you cost Lepa. I need to pay attention. Let's see. Consume berries return to hand if not full when fainting. I think we add a glyph. No Lepa. Orin. No Lepa. Lum. I want to keep you the where you are. We'll go double. No, I don't want to go double Lum because we're mainly Orin. So we'll do this. Yeah, my weak mons are too weak. Indeed, they are. So I'm not going to level up my current. I can level up like you maybe, even though you're not tribute. Like that's just pretty good. And then we tribute the Garchomp. Get a free card. Another elm tree? Okay, so yeah, it just doesn't work. Weird. Into its alternate form. Huh. I don't have any regionals. Except for you as well. Huh. Well, I mean, that worked, but... Tree is better than some of your weak mons. You can say that again. Where are you, Bruxish? See you later. You're getting sold? Oh, nice. We hit it. We gotta wait, though. Try Toxel. Oh, yeah, I should have. All right, well, that's probably the best start we could ask for. That's huge. Toxtricity. So we'd have to get leveled up first. Yeah, that was probably the best opener we could ask for. I don't think I faced Penny yet. I'll go through one more time. Take a free payout. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, we got Flamigo. Ooh. I like that Marowak. D-Glyph. What is this one? The opposing card's defense lowered by 2. I'll just keep taking payouts. I'll just keep taking payouts. Thank you. Give me something good. Combie's fine. Let's see. Let's level up. Oh, wait. You're red. We can level up Garchomp. Garchomp's on 2. Not 3, but that's fine. We can get you one more. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. We can go Typhlosion, maybe. No, I think we'll wait for tributes for those. Flamigo looks way better than some of your mons. Flamingo does look kind of good. Let's get rid of Mantine. Actually, no, Mantine's probably not our worst. It's time to get rid of Clauncher. Clauncher has been with us from the very beginning. But that does not affect my decision of removing Clauncher. Toxel's trash? Yeah, Toxel is trash. Yeah, Eevee. There we go. Let's go another card pack. I'm really holding out on getting something good. I'm going to buy as many packs as I can. Clauncher supporting you from the bench. Yeah, we will never get rid of Clauncher. Until he gets sold? No, 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 no. That's really the only one we want to take. Campfire. Let's get Amoonguss tributed. Might need to redo your berries. Yeah, we'll look at the berries before our final fight. I think it's still pretty good. And now let's level up Amoonguss. Because Amoonguss is 2 tribute, which is fairly decent. Then give me a free... Does it matter what order you do the upgrades? I think so. I think you want the IVs before you do the level ups, because then the level ups will give more stats. And I don't think, like, if you give the IVs later, it makes up for it. If that makes sense. I'm tired of getting garbage. Let's get Aggron up to 3, potentially. It recalculates the stats. It does. Oh, we got Cloth. I love Cloth. What is this one? When attack, the attacker's also hurt. That seems pretty good. We can evolve something. What would I want to evolve? How does this work? It's just random? Oh, I get to rotate through? What should I go for? Well, I can't go Leppa. I might go Glaceon. I don't have any ice. Because Sylveon is Leppa. And then Espeon and Umbreon are also Leppa. Alright, let's see if we can beat Penny. Penny probably has some strong stuff. I was going to say we need good draws. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. Let's see. Let's go. Decidueye. We get Amoonguss. And then we get Garchomp. Oh, I think we've won here. Especially if you're not going to play anything. Alcremie. That's a strong Alcremie. I think we just do this for defense, so we don't let you gain any health. There's a strong Gallade, too. I think we're okay. I don't know if we can out-damage you here, though. Oh, Centiskorch doesn't do much damage at all. Probably just on Corsola, though. Meowscarada's great. Yeah, I think we got you here. Oh, we didn't. We're so close. Emolga, please. Fend for your life. Alright, on to Lupine City. May I get something good? Of course not. Let's see, we're 13-8-2. I still think this... I could move you up a couple. But I want to keep the Enigma Berries a high percentage. I'm going to keep Cloth. And then stuff with good stats as well, because we probably need to go up to 27 in our deck. We'll keep those. Evolution on anything. We can evolve Chansey. Does Cloth evolve? No. Alright, get you to Blissey. And then we'll Campfire. Aggron. Get a card pack. That's a pretty strong Cramorant. We can add Cramorant, get rid of Mantine. Well, I guess we have to go up to 27 anyways. Get rid of Emolga, Starly. I guess add Mantine back. Mantine was better. Cloth. And then you. Another card pack. Maybe the shiny was extremely rare. And I got very, very lucky. We definitely draw here. Azumarill can kill Barraskewda in 2. I thought that was a berry. The Blissey? I can cram around Psyduck. I think I wait, use the Marowak to kill the Psyduck. Sadly, I don't draw a Lum. There we go. Oh, Bound Suite. Oh, these... Oh, it gets so difficult. Let's see, Garchomp into you. Show me something good. Meowscarada one-shots Kingler. We'll just use Starly as defense. We also need to tribute Typhlosion soon. Use Blissey as tank. Starly the meat shield. Yeah. That's what Blissey's gonna be. But we're gonna intentionally make it a meat shield. Just give it as much health as possible. We'll try and get more money. Not a good start. That's a great start. I feel like Decidueye is our best at the moment. Just so we can get so much more off of it. A 410's pretty good. See, Azumarill's really good. Right there. I kind of like that all of my Pokemon are really tanky. They're very, like, defense heavy over attack heavy. Like, all of them. Alright, and then Amoonguss will be good. I think we might just win here. No, we don't. You are at 1. Thank you. Alright, let's... How's it going, Daxton? I think we just level up Aggron. Oh, now we can tribute. Do we tribute onto Typhlosion? Or Glaceon? Because Glaceon's level 4. Typhlosion's level 2. Let's send it on over to Glaceon. I wish you could do it multiple times. Give me a free card. We can get a Gengar. Never mind, it's Leppa. Get rid of all the Leppas. Get rid of you. I don't think I want to face you. Probably one more rotation. Give me payouts when I can. Give me a legendary, please. Ooh, another Enigma Berry's great, though. Recovers 1 HP at the beginning of each active turn. Doesn't seem that great. I wish there was something I could do with my leftover berries. Because I have 27 at the moment. Let's see, give me a free card. You are good, but you take Leppa. Another free card. I mean, Hawluch is a 4/7. Take a card pack. Aldino's a 4/8. One more go through. Another card pack. I just really want a legendary. Please. Any evolutions? Any out of here? I can go to Milotic. Let's start selling some. Starly to Staraptor. I guess I could. I could get Mamoswine as well. Mamoswine could be good. Yeah, I think Mamoswine's great. Let's tribute something over. We're keeping Orthworm, but we'll tribute Orthworm 100%. Give it to Glaceon. Give me a payout. Give me a card pack. Oh. When HP is 1/3 or less, base attack is doubled. When fainting has a 50% chance to return to hand. I don't know if it's worth it. Double Orin for that? Maybe if I level you up. Still nothing good. Give me another free card. Peach you. Type advantage attack, deal 2 extra points of bonus damage. No thanks. You know what? Let's see if we can beat Lake. Lake might be really tough, though. Fantastic start. We just need Enigma or Oranberry. Your Marsh Stomp is strong, and you have type advantage, so I think I just play you on the side. And I don't get Enigma. I'm actually so upset. There we go. Okay. We'll put you right here. Aggron. Your Lapras is so strong. A 12-23. 11. I can't kill you in 2. I guess I still have to do this. Let's see. Blissey can be a tank for a second. Vileplume's huge. Vileplume one-shots Bayleaf, actually. And then Garchomp. Garchomp gets 2-shot by Marsh Stomp, but I think I still play it. Raises defense of nearby friendly Pokemon by 1. When attacked, the attacker is also hurt. Type advantage attack, still 2 extra points of damage. Also hurt without fainting, so you don't faint. Electivire kills Marsh Stomp. I don't think we kill the Magmar just because we take recoil. Once leveled, Blissey can last more than 1 second. True, we need to try and keep Blissey alive. I need one more good draw. I haven't seen Dragonite in a while. Decidueye is great. We just need to get the we need to get the Lum. There we go. Okay. Decidueye is going to kill Caracosta. And then we get a Spruce Tree to block 13 from Wugtrio. Block 13. 5 orange in a row. Yeah, I know. I need to just draw a good Pokemon. We can eventually kill this Magmar. With our main man Cloth. Mantine can survive a second hit from Seeking. This is tough. Maybe you run out of cards soon. Meowscarada, 7 on Blossom. We kill Wug Trio, but we take 9 from Wug Trio. Wug Trio is just really strong. I think we'll do it on Wug Trio. Typhlosion is trying their best. I don't even know if I play Cramorant. Maybe try and get you when fainting enemy card is left with 1 HP. No, I think I wait. Now I just need to draw berries. Alright, you can kill here. I think this is good. Azumarill's fantastic. Cinderscorch is about to die. Or just Meowscarada is about to die. Where's Dragonite? Can I get Dragonite, please? Amoonguss can kill here. Oh, there's Dragonite. I feel like Dragonite's one of our strongest. Starly? I only have 2 Pokemon left. Does your deck not end? Do you have endless cards? We are out. So it is up to Cramorant. Well. Yeah, how many Pokemon you got? All you got is a bunch of elm trees. Nope, you got more. You keep going. Dragonite is our lone defender. Dragonite is dead. Alright, we'll rotate one time through. Give me Tribute. Tribute to Glaceon. I think our next big upgrade is Glaceon and Mamoswine. Let's see, get rid of this. Blossom, Pichu. Alright, let's tribute to Mamoswine. Buy a card pack. Nothing great. Free card. Rotate one more time. That wasn't that much. What is this? The opposing card's defense is lowered by 2. Maybe we'll just level up one of our current Pokemon. Or we'll go Mamoswine. Now let's add Mamoswine to our deck and get rid of Farigiraf. 15-9-2. I think it's still a good layout. We can probably beat Lake. I think we just need a fast start so we can out-tempo him. Something like this. And then we just make it to where I can't lose health. I do need good draws still. Starly is not what I had in mind when I thought of a good draw. Electivire is great, so we'll just draw a Lum, hopefully. I think we'll kill here, and then I might just do this because you don't get one shot. Oh, now you're getting your good cards. I would also like to find a way to get Mega Evolution on Aggron or Garchomp. I think that'll help a ton as well. Go Amoonguss. Maybe we just do this to keep our hearts high and then win. Give me... When attacking another card, half of the damage is absorbed. Like half of the damage heals me. Do I give that to Colossal? So I do 10 damage and I gain a lot of it back? Yeah, that seems huge. Nothing good here. Card pack. I'm still holding out for that legendary. One of these days. Give me a payout. Another card pack, please. A little cast form. Alright, I say we try Lake. We almost beat Lake last time. Give me a good start. Amoonguss isn't terrible. What does Sacrifice do? It swaps over your... your glyphs. So you do 7 and take 5. That actually doesn't feel that great. You do 9, take 7. That's great. Ooh, this is a good start. That is a huge whooper. What the heck? Glaceon's about to die too. Yeah. I think I'll wait. Decidueye. The only thing is I'm using... I think I used all but one of my Enigma. So Colossal's going to be kind of tough to play. And Centiskorch is just going to be impossible to play. Potentially. I think I just wait. Dragonite's huge. Oh, Dragonite almost one-shots Appleton. But doesn't take too much damage. Yeah, so I don't even know if we play Centiskorch. I guess it depends. Yeah, we'll just start drawing berries. Meowscarada does here. Why is Go-Goat so strong? I think we got this one. We just play... All these get one shot. Maybe I wait. Oh wait, I forgot. I get the Enigma Berry back. Because you have the thing you can... Okay. So we'll go... Centiscorch. And then we just go Blissey here. To survive. You are at 2. I'm so upset. Give me... I can't even play anything. Whatever. We got Lake. Now we are at Victory Road. Anything good? No. Free card, please. Nothing good. Let's level up. Dragonite's going crazy. Dragonite's level 10. I need to be at 30. So Darumaka's decently strong. Sell stuff that is not great. Let's see. We'll add, let's see, 412, 5-8, 412. All right, this is our squad for now. All right, well, Victory Road is starting off quite difficult, I must say. And I'm not drawing anything good. Whatever, we get Decidueye here. Yeah, I think now is where we try and go wide. And we start building up our weaker units. But maybe it'll be easier to just get strong-ish units from packs and then build those up. Can anything not get one shot? No, everything gets one shot, so I don't think I care. Electivire feels great. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on Dragonite getting level 10. I mean, Dragonite will go kind of crazy, but... 1824, you will go crazy. And then we'll just defense up with Flamigo and win. Yeah, maybe we have like a couple of carries. Let's go Aggron up. Do I have any regional Pokemon? We also need to... I guess Mamoswine's already pretty strong. We'll just try and get money. Sandslash? Yeah, I don't think I want to commit to Sandslash, though. I want to draw something good. I guess Centiskorch. Centiskorch just has no attack, which is the problem. All right, Meowscarada on Alakazam. Yeah, go on Berry Packs for more Enigma. Okay, now I just berry up. Uh-huh. Go here, get a Mungus. What do you have? 2 DP when fainting. All right, so we're just playing a 4v4 now. That rock is empty. For all things considered. Ooh, Dragonite's big. Dragonite is indeed big. 15 damage? That's ridiculous. Let's see, you can kill here. You know what? Flamigo, I'll let you do the honors. Maybe I just do this. I can probably kill you with Centiskorch. Centiskorch needs a lot more attack. You did so much damage? Oh, it's because when you're half? Whatever, we'll kill with Cramorant. I think we'll be okay. Vileplume will go right here. Cloth actually does a little bit. Let's see. 7, you don't get one shot. I think I just do this here. You're at 1? Alright, well I just got a defense up. Yeah, that's fine. Saw this mod for the first time and I'm unsurprised. And love they use the music from the GB game. Yeah, the music's great. I am a big fan. I think it's very well made too. Let's go Garchomp up. Another campfire. Maybe we go tank Blissey here. Typhlosion. After Blissey. Or unless we get a legendary one of these days. Do we try it? Do we try the Crystal League? I'm gonna get obliterated. Vileplume does take super effective from this Arcanine, but I can two-shot it, so I think it's fine. Bisharp's crazy. I feel like most of these fights I just have to hit Dragonite. I will declare a stalemate. All right. I think we try it. I think our team is hopefully strong enough now. We're just lacking still a bit of consistency. So hopefully we don't draw stuff like Stuffle. All right, Vileplume and Cinescorch is good. Let's see, we can one-shot Talonflame. Almost one-shot Larvesta. Ludicolo's pretty good. We'll just draw for a Oranberry. Abomasnow. Yeah, we'll draw for a Oran. Is this the new version? It is. It has all 1008 Pokemon in it. All right, we're just going Orthworm for defense. Glaceon. All of them? Mm-hmm. I find it hard to believe that there are any legendaries, but other than that, they should be. All right, let's face off against Battle 2 against Finn. I think we can win this. Staraptor. Not exactly what we want. This is a terrible start. Electivire, not so bad. I think I just draw for Staraptor. Yeah, because Dustox, I mean, we have typing on Dustox. And then we'll draw here. Yeah, oh, we'll be... Oh, 36 health on the Colossal. Yes, please, excuse me. Yeah, Colossal just doesn't die. And then it gives my Pokemon to the left and right +2 attack. And thanks to Colossal never dying, they will always have this attack buff. I think the only thing that might come back to bite me is not having enough Enigma berries. I think I have a decent amount though. But I do have a lot of megas now. Like there's Aggron. I can draw for it though. Hey, that's the second one down. Now it's against Dion. Huge start. Decidueye isn't our strongest anymore, but Decidueye is great to have. That's actually horrible that we didn't get a Lumberry, though. Okay, we can at least Enigma with it. Oh, and then we hit Stuffle. Huh. Staraptor actually goes decent here. I might just play you. Alright, please stop giving me dead draws. You know what? Azumarill's a tank. I'll take it. Red's gonna be at the end. After I sold him. We haven't been able to play you yet. You're kind of a tank as well. You know what, Stuffle? Get on out there. Now we just draw for our Garchomp. Is Garchomp our strongest still? I think so. Or just Colossal, because Colossal's kind of crazy. Also, why is your Flamigo so strong? Maybe I should have leveled up my own. All right. Time to face April. We are on the 4th of the Elite Four, and then it's the rival. There has been no lore whatsoever, so there's no rival to be had. Oh, I don't want to waste. I'm not going to waste both my Enigma berries. Because we can probably draw something. Yeah, we haven't seen Dragonite in so long. And then Dragonite raises the attack of our Decidueye. Yeah, we haven't seen Dragonite in a while. Amoonguss cannot kill, so I'll just do it like this. Horrible draws, I must say. Alright, Electivire is pretty good. Let's see, you do... Let's just kill Vanillux here. Then hopefully draw a Mega. I mean, that's fine. I think we are A-okay. Dragonite does die, but we get a lot back. Orthworm is your time to shine. That ability on Dragonite, when Dragonite dies, it leaves the opponent at 1 health, is so strong. That's actually insane. Oh, you killed Orthworm. How dare you? All right. Duncan. My adversary. Me and Duncan have been rivals since the day we were born. All right, Duncan, we're playing for 5 grand. Watch Duncan be just nuts. Oh, I'd be so upset. Duncan, don't go crazy. Okay, you just have a Delibird. Starting off with Decidueye has been great for us. We can use 1 Enigma. Then we'll draw. Let's just go Ludicolo. You got Salt? Yeah, I think drawing there's fine. I don't want to dig for... Maybe I do dig for berries now, because I can play either of these. Yeah. Let's do you here. Centiskorch onto the side. And when Decidueye dies, we'll get some of our Enigma Berry back for any Mega Evolutions. Such as this Aggron. Is Duncan terrified? Oh no, now Duncan's going crazy. Duncan is actually not the foe I thought he once was, I must say. Okay, Duncan. I'm pretty sure the first Elite Four, remember, was Duncan has an 8-10 Bellsprout. And Duncan still got trees in his deck. What is Duncan doing? Give me your $5,000. And thus, after a long series of arduous battles, our hero overcame their challenges and rose to be the next Crystal League champion.
Coming to you live from Surrey, British Columbia, it's the Linus Tech Tips Show. And this is a very unfortunate situation because this is not a build that I wanted to do today, but you guys kind of forced my hand. In a recent video looking at 5 weird computer cases, we had you vote in the comments for which one I would have. Why did you pick the tank? There were so many interesting options. And you guys go for the, oh my God, it's so heavy. You guys go for the steel tempered glass tank that has absolutely nothing going on in the way of cooling, but just what? Because it looks like a tank? I thought we were over the camo battlefield aesthetic for PC hardware. And then you guys go and validate these choices. I think this is still alive. I don't see any surface mount components on the desk pad. I guess stay tuned and we're gonna find out how much airflow does the tank PC have? Does this SSD still work? And who is our sponsor? It's Moosend. Moosend is the email marketing platform that doesn't have any kind of overlay while I'm doing the sponsor read apparently, so I'm just gonna not pretend it's anything other than this, and I'm going to read it off my laptop. They help businesses of all sizes create, send, and automate their email campaigns. Choose from one of their beautifully crafted templates or make your own. So move on over and check out Moosend at the link down below. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started with, of course, the one and only LTD screwdriver. Actually, there's more than one. This one is not mine. I stole it from the short circuit set because I forgot my backpack today, which is only partially my fault. There was a lot of snow.
It's true, there was a lot of snow.
It's true, there was a lot of snow. What that has to do with forgetting my backpack, I'm not sure, but
you were so distracted.
I've seen plenty of people use snow as an excuse for all sorts of things, so I figure, you know, well, oh, the school is closed. Snow. Okay, well, fine, I forgot my backpack. Snow, I don't know. It's snowing. First thing we're gonna do is show you guys the motherboard we're using. We've gone, wow, we went extremely high end. What was your rationale for this, Ploof? Oh, I guess I'd know that if I hadn't closed the dock that explains the rationale for all the components.
The motherboard.
It's $450, but it does support PCIe Gen 5. So if a graphics card ever shows up that can actually take advantage of that, you've got a PCIe Gen 5 slot here. It has support for PCIe Gen 5 in a single M.2 slot as well. So if we ever get storage drives that need PCIe Gen 5, you're going to be ready for that. It supports 2.5 gig LAN, Wi-Fi 6E. It has a 16 plus 2-phase power design and loads of I/O, literal loads. This right here is an imperial load, okay? And then this rest of it over here, that's a metric load. So it has two different, you can't crack up.
I know.
You can't crack up because then it makes me crack up. Let's do this peel. All right, for our CPU, we went with the Ryzen 9 7900X. And the reason for that is that our 7950X was in use. And by in use, I mean I put it in my computer last week. You know that's what happened to it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Ploof was looking for a 7950X because we wanted 16 cores. We wanted the most beefed up tank, and instead we ended up with the second most beefed up tank. They're still Zen 4 cores. There's still 12 of them, so it's not exactly a slouch, but yeah, it's not quite as high end as the 7950X. Now, I've got something I need to chat with you guys about. I have seen a lot of people speculating that I'm over the hill. I lost my edge. Just can't keep up with the young kids anymore. We did not have a review this morning of the 7950X3D. And while I can't give you guys the whole story, that's going to be coming in a video probably sometime next week or the week after that, I can give you guys the TLDR. We did get a sample from AMD. Shout out AMD for supporting us in that way. We did do a ton of testing on it over the span of the week leading up to the launch. But unfortunately, it looks like we may have gotten a defective chip because our results were pretty far out from the rest of the press. So we ended up having to pull the plug on that video at the last possible minute, which is why you guys ended up with that lab update yesterday. Oh, did I say that we didn't have a review this morning? Sorry, I meant yesterday. That's why we had a lab update yesterday, and that's why you guys are getting a live stream today, because it was supposed to be X3D yesterday, lab update today. Anyway, let's get this CPU installed. We're going to just throw out the rule book, and we're going to build a laptop.
Ha.
That's it?
Ha, two
Two ha's? I mean, 2 ha's is better than what I got from David, a snort. 2 ha's and a snort.
Snort's
okay.
pretty high.
Yeah, snort's pretty good? Okay, all right, I'll accept the snort. Okay, so come on in. Let's show how to install an AMD Ryzen processor in an LGA socket. Here we go. Oh my goodness, who put this board back? They didn't put the screw in there. All right, look at that. Wow, it works just like an Intel socket that is LGA. Let's put that in there, give it a little wiggle waggle. All right, yeah. I wonder what the engineering reason is for this different shaped IHS. I'm sure that someone's talked about that in the past.
Yeah, apparently it's to replace those.
Structural?
No, it's the chiplets on the outside, or the, I can't remember what they are.
Oh, the SIMs or whatever?
Yeah. It's easier to replace them when they're uncovered like that.
Yeah, well, that's pretty, pretty cool.
It was one of the higher points of failure.
All right, well, that's very cool. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put some RAM in here. I don't have the rationale for this open right now, but I'm sure I can pretty much guess. Yeah, look at that. We went with DDR5, 6,000 megatransfer per second memory, because that's what you should basically be using if you're running an AMD AM5 system these days. These are CL32. The lower the latency, the absolute better. And due to some growing pains with their first generation DDR5 memory controller, we've gone with 2 sticks rather than 4 sticks, because if you want to get the best possible performance, I would just strongly recommend going with a 2-DIMM configuration. It's just a little harder to get things stable with 4 sticks in the motherboard. Look at that. Wow. Progress always feels so fast at the beginning of building a computer. And then you start getting into the cable management and the power supply, and everything goes downhill. But I'm not going to let that drag me down. Instead, I'm going to stay focused on hoping that this SSD still works. If you're just tuning in now, I accidentally lightly, gently placed this case on top of it earlier in the stream. It was very light, very gentle, very intentional. But it is possible that this SSD doesn't work anymore, which would be a real shame, because this is a Gen 4 Rocket NVMe 4.0 2 terabyte drive from Sabrent that is all set up for us to play some games at the end of the stream. So if it doesn't work anymore, it's not just as simple as grab another drive and go, because we were really hoping to actually run some programs. Plouf, question for you. Do we still have the heatsink that is supposed to sit on top of this SSD?
No, the board came like that.
The board came like that? I don't believe you.
I literally got the board like that today. Even the missing screw.
Wait a second.
It's got a Q latch.
Where did you get this board from? This isn't the one from the XQC collab, is it?
I don't think so.
How sure are you?
I'm not sure. Logistics handed me this board. What?
Well, I noticed it was the same model.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I brought that board back without the cover here because it didn't really matter because it was a dead board.
Well, this one's not dead.
This one's not dead, you're sure?
I mean, I tested everything earlier.
Okay.
Got it up and running.
Wow, this is a lot of drama for one stream already. We have a potentially dead motherboard, potentially dead SSD, and we haven't even gotten to any merch messages from you guys yet. In case you were wondering, the way to write into the live stream is not via Super Chat, not via Twitch bits. That is not the way to do it. You're going to want to send a merch message. So over on lttstore.com in the checkout, there's a field whenever we're live where you can write a merch message. And our producer, Dan, hi, producer Dan,
hello,
might reply to you, or he might choose not to reply to you. I need to stop that audio. There we go. Or he might curate your message and I might reply to it, or he might just banish it to the ether because you wrote something inappropriate. We will have no way of knowing until you do it. Oh, look at that. I've got one already. Daniel D says, are you ever planning on hiring remote people from the US, maybe for customer service or something of that sort? It's not the sort of thing that we do any more than we have to. There are certain benefits as a Canadian employer to having Canadian staff, and so we try to hire, locally whenever we can. Sometimes it's not possible. Like a notable U.S. hire that we made recently was Gary, the head of the lab. So you guys would have seen him actually in the video that we uploaded yesterday with a tour of all the progress that they're making. But he was very specially qualified with his experience both in the IT industry and in the computer review industry. So we made a lot of exceptions and had to deal with a lot of bureaucracy and paperwork and cost in order to get him up here. And it's been a very long-term process. So we don't go out of our way to do that any more than we absolutely have to, because it really is a royal pain in the butt. Now, one thing that's a little bit different about today's stream is that in between talking about computer components, we are going to be sharing with you some facts about tanks. This was a Plouffe innovation.
Yes,
Thank you, Plouffe.
you're
Very
welcome.
good idea, I think. So in between the motherboard and RAM stuff, I was supposed to say, the idea for the tank far precedes its use, including a vehicle designed by French artillery captain named Levasseur in 1903. This included an armored, self-propelled cannon moved by a caterpillar system, similar to modern tanks' tracks. Very cool. Good job, Levasseur. I like it. All right. Oh, okay, we got one more to get through. One of the heaviest tanks in service is the American M1. It weighs about 62 metric tons, which is 60 tons more than the amount of I/O we found on our motherboard. Give or take a little bit of tonnage, because one of our tons was an imperial ton. Oh no, you went with a water cooling system? Why would you choose a water cooler for a stream that we're starting at 4 o'clock?
Two things.
Two things.
The stream was supposed to start at 3.
Okay, the stream was supposed to start an hour ago. I will give you that one.
Second thing, there's not a ton of height clearance.
I see.
You can fit a cooler up to...
You're gonna attack me like that?
Whoa, whoa,
okay.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hold on,
whoa, whoa,
stand
whoa.
up.
I'm
stand
like
up.
the same height as you.
Stand up, yeah. This guy, not enough height clearance? We're like...
You might even be slightly
basically
taller.
the same height, so I don't even wanna... No,
okay, fine.
no. I do not know how to get this case open. I guess that's my first challenge here. And then I will figure out how to put an AIO cooler in it. I guess it probably goes at the front, but good gravy. Which of these panels am I supposed to take off? No, don't give me a hint. Don't give me a hint.
Are you
the
sure?
people want to see me struggle.
Oh my God.
I just gotta get the chat open so that I can hang out with the people. Feel free to interrupt if you have any merch messages, Dan. Okay.
Yeah, I got one here.
Oh, you got one. All right, hit me.
Have you guys ever considered doing a new full mineral oil submerged PC? I know you guys did it in the past, but I'd like to see a newer build.
It has been brought up several times.
Yes, every time I am the one who rejects it. My big thing with it is, well, there's a few things. One is that it's kind of a pain in the butt, especially because there's no one who makes commercial mineral oil cooled cases anymore. Puget had that whole thing with the patent troll that wouldn't let them produce their case anymore, which was really stupid. So they don't produce a case anymore, and I don't think anyone else would want to if they're gonna just get like sued by this patent troll anyway. And then number two was that when we built the old mineral oil cooled computer, we just didn't know what to do with it. I used it as my station for a while, and then it kind of spec'd out of that and is also really bulky and, you know, kind of a hazard to have around. And then it started leaking, which was really inconvenient and made a mess, and that's sort of bound to happen. The thing with mineral oil is it just eats things that it gets in contact with. So it's a real pain to have around, and it's really heavy, so anytime you need to move it, it really sucks. The other issue is that I feel like we've kind of said our piece. You know, what else is there to really say about mineral oil submersion cooling other than, yep, that's the thing you can do. Yep, you probably shouldn't. So I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna do it again. I think if we could get our hands on, what's that 3M one called? Fluorinert? Or like if we could get our hands on some other type of submersion cooling system. I've seen some really neat ones where it's like a pressurized, sealed system, and then the chips are actually cooled by boiling away the liquid. Like there's some really cool stuff out there, but it's generally only like super high-end enterprise, and those types of vendors don't always see the value of showcasing their technology with us. The ones that do see the value, inevitably, are like, this was amazing. I can't believe the effect it had on our business. Let's do more. But some of them just, they don't get that so much of our audience is not consumers buying iPhones. It's a really different tech audience from other tech channels, and it's a lot of like system admins and purchasers for very large companies. Like it's just, this is their daily tech fix, right? And it turns out they have, you know, a real job, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'd love for it to happen, but no guarantees right now.
Do you want help?
What the heck is going on here? Okay, David, so here's the deal, all right? Oh no, there go the screws. Oh, this is not good. Where did all those screws go? There's one. Okay, we've got all 4 of these, but I'm missing 2 of these. Oh no, goodness gracious. I need a magnetic parts tray at some point, but we will deal with that a little bit later. Okay, so here's what's going on, David. Here's our front intake, all right? We got that far. Front intake, easy peasy. Here's 4 fan spots in the top, but 2 of them only sort of have access to fresh air, so I don't know what the deal is with that. We've got what appears to be a radiator mount. Here, can I get you a look at this? We've got what appears to be a radiator mount over on the other side, but that's right up against the glass. So I don't really get it. Oh yeah, look at that. There's more fan/radiator mount here, but that's also right up against the glass. That's just gonna be for looks, I guess. Is that just for looks? Oh, ridiculous. Okay, fine, it's just for looks. So the only cooling that actually happens out of the 4, 7, 10, 12 fans is half of them. Half of them do actual cooling. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is kind of locked into place here. Okay, I think I get it. I think these are gonna come off here, and this is gonna open up the top. This tank turret is gonna, wait! Yes. Oh yes, no problem. You gotta give them credit. It's a surprisingly high quality case for a weird novelty product, you know?
Paid $730 Canadian for it. It was only available on Amazon.ca. Sold out on .com.
700 CAD. Okay, context for our American viewers. That is about $500 US. Again, for a novelty case, the quality is definitely there, but I don't know that I would purposely pay that kind of money for a novelty item. Wow, now I really feel a lot of pressure to find those screws I lost, because every one of them is worth like $5. Okay. Oh no. Where did this rubber grommet come from? Where did this come from? Oh no. Oh no. No, everything about this is bad. Okay. Well, not everything about this is bad. Let's go ahead and kind of figure out our cooler situation. This is either a double or a triple cooler. I'm assuming it's a dual 120 mil? No, you went with a triple 120 mil cooler. Okay, come on over here and explain yourself, sir. I do not understand the rationale here.
There's 2 reasons.
2 reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
The first one, the 7900X, it gets hot.
Because you hate me.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry, go ahead.
The second reason, these are 360, well, not really.
Yeah, but they have glass on the side.
I know that.
Where are they going to get any air?
It looks pretty. You can put it on the front.
Are you taking the piss? You're going to have me build a non-functioning computer.
It'll work.
Oh my God. Okay, how much gap is there here?
Not much.
Jeez. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Brings me a triple. And the worst part is we've moved all the inventory over to the lab. I can't just go get another cooler if I'm like, are you taking the piss, mate? And then just like go get a proper one. There is this much space for air to go through that radiator. Okay, I have an idea.
You could leave the panel off.
Okay. But leave the panel off? I thought we were doing this for looks, sir. I'm not going to make aesthetic-minded decisions and then ruin the aesthetic. Hold on. Maybe it'll fit in the front. It's possible that we can make it fit in the front. Let's have a look. I would love to rotate the case around so you can see better, David. Nothing would please me more. All right, the CPU socket area is over here, which means that if we want this bad boy to go on it, oh boy, that is quite far away. However,
it does fit.
It does fit. Yes, it does. It fits. Okay, we dodged a bullet as long as, oh, you know what? I think it, oh, there could be a clearance issue. Remember, we've got to get fans in here too. And there's some front panel connectors here that look like they might cause a bit of trouble. All right, did you bring a lot of fans?
Only the ones that came with the cooler.
Wait, you only brought, we don't even have fans to put in the sides?
We can get more. We have fans over here.
Yes, we definitely need, we need more fans. Oh God, they're RGB. Oh. Well, hopefully no one was planning on going home anytime soon.
I've got a hard out.
You've got a hard out. Oh.
We'll switch out.
Oh, good. Okay, neat. David, you got any merch messages to make me feel better?
I sure do.
All right, David. Oh, Daniel.
Oh.
Daniel Besser.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. This one's from Dylan. If that tank turret doesn't have a Yagi Wi-Fi antenna, that's a missed opportunity. Also, are any of you folks going to DEF CON?
No. No, I was not planning on going to DEF CON. Is anybody else going to DEF CON?
I wish.
Sorry, that's going to be, that sounds like a negatory. I guess we are not making an appearance at DEF CON this year.
Also, do you have an update on the Stubby, and is the small backpack still planned?
Okay, the update on the Stubby is that we are hoping for a launch this year. I'm not going to promise anything because you guys saw how it went with the regular screwdriver. So, you know, fingers crossed it'll happen this year. But if it doesn't, then when it does launch, it'll be really good. And we'll wait for that. As for the small backpack, that is absolutely something that we are still working on. It's taking us a lot of time to get the comfort just right. So we want it to fit better for smaller framed people. Yvonne, my wife, is one of our sort of targets, as well as we've taken some feedback from our thumbnail artist Maria, who also has a smaller frame, as well as I'm trying to think of people internally who, kind of need a bit of a smaller backpack. Alamede from the Creator Warehouse team would be another example. So we're trying to get feedback from as many smaller framed people as we can, but then at the same time, we're trying to make sure that if, you know, I or a Nick Light, you know, someone less small goes and buys it, that they're not going to have a bad experience either. And getting that just right, as it turns out, is really challenging. So it is taking some time, but we are absolutely still planning to make a smaller version of the backpack. All right. The good news, Plouffe, is this does appear to fit. Ow! What is going on right now? Is this display on somehow? Or
It's on a battery.
it's on a battery. Why did they put a battery in this thing? It is on a battery.
It's a humidity and I think temperature readout.
A humidity and temperature sensor. And it's on a battery to make sure that even when your computer is off, you know the temperature of the inside of your case. Cool. Well, that makes perfect sense. Oh, case manufacturers, you so innovative. I love it. I love it. I sigh and I, you know, write my little critical comments in my reviews, but at the end of the day, if I didn't love it, why would I be here? Speaking of which, Daniel, do you have any merch messages for me?
I do. Yes, it's not David. I know I haven't been working here very long.
I know. He's new.
This one's from Dustin. Hi, Linus. How often do you check your attic to make sure Dennis isn't living in your house again?
Oh, no, you're good. I was going to destroy my wrist. You can see it's kind of in like a lock hold here. So I had to rotate around. I'm just gonna put this last screw in, I hope, and then I shouldn't need to have my back to you anymore. Oh, shoot. Nope, I missed. Owie, this is very stuck. I haven't checked, actually. I mean, they probably won't do that anymore. Dennis has actually been reassigned. He no longer is just in charge of Channel Super Fun. I think he might still do the occasional Super Fun thing every once in a while, but he's in charge of our sort of premium sponsor integrations now. The idea is, because he did such an amazing job of the sponsor spots on Channel Super Fun, and our sponsors were so pleased with them, we actually created a role where he's going to be in charge of working with the business team to create and sell these super dynamic sponsor integrations for LTT and TechLinked and all the other channels in the LMG family. I'm pretty excited about it, because he really did do an amazing job of that, even if Channel Super Fun, just no matter how many times we try to resurrect it, never seems to find its way to making financial sense. I mean, you'd think something that's fun to make would just automatically be profitable, right? Yeah, it's got fun in the name. Yeah, and super. And it's a channel. I mean, it has all the elements. It should have been a slam dunk. Unfortunately, it's just, it's tough. It's tough, and it's such a super competitive space. More like Channel Super, lots of competition, right? It's like anywhere where you're up against Mr. Beast, it's better to just pivot.
Started that channel years ago?
No, I don't know. You know what? I think Jimmy was making videos at that point, but not that anyone was watching. It took him a long time to really find his groove, and then, well, the rest is history. But if you watch him, the advice he gives you is, you know, just start uploading. Upload a video. It'll be crap, but it doesn't matter. Upload another one. It'll be crap, but it doesn't matter. Upload another one. And that's really been the formula for him. And also some, you know, other stuff like just being an algorithm genius. That doesn't hurt. Okay, this is bothering me a lot. I need to know where that screw I dropped is. Oh no. If it made it onto the floor, we are in trouble here, folks, because this is not good. Yeah, it's a black screw. It's one of those little countersunk black screws. I am determined for this 700 Canadian dollar case to be perfectly put back together. Nope, I give up. That was it. That was my big effort. If only we had a desk pad here that wasn't all black.
Hey, it's the new stealth. It's the new stealth desk pad.
Is this the new stealth desk pad? No, it isn't.
I think so.
No, this is a prototype desk pad that we may or may not ever actually make.
Then completely ignore my merch call out.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll ignore your merch call out. Editor. Yeah, editor's not doing nothing. You know what we can do though? We can go ahead and get our CPU cooler installed and our motherboard installed. We're making good Ooh, I just stepped on a piece of glass. Not a broken one, like my foot's fine, but I almost broke the glass, which, how did I manage to unplug this laptop again? That's incredible. Wow, how'd I do that? Look at this. I managed to unplug both sides of it. It's not plugged into the wall, and it's not plugged into the laptop. I swear, you guys saw me. I started the stream with this laptop plugged in. Now we're gonna have people scrubbing through the VOD trying to find where the laptop came unplugged, yeah. Okay, cool, so this can go here. Do you wanna switch to that top-down, maybe? We do have a top-down camera. We got these production values, look at this. Oh yeah, Hey, check that out. Maybe you guys can help me spot that screw while you're at it. Maybe David can take a little rest. How you doing, David? Great. Great, good. All right, we've got our hardware here. Dan, you want to hit me with some merch messages?
Sure thing. Give me a second here. We'll get that overlay up. Okay. This one's from Austin. When is your power supply holder going to be released? Are we making a power supply holder?
Ah, that. Yes, that makes way more sense. We have a cable managed, for those of you not in the loop, we have a cable management product coming that is going to hold like power bricks. It's like a magnetic power brick holder. And what the heck is going on here? This is just about the darndest thing I've ever seen. David, can you come have a look at this with me? I was missing a standoff for my motherboard. I went to put the standoff in and I went, owie, because there's a little spiky thing that appears to be the other end of a screw coming up through this spot that ought to be where the standoff is. No, it's not. It's here? What the devil is going on here? I think this may be a design flaw. There's another spot for a standoff right next to it here. You can see that? See that spot right there? Where? Right there. My arm pointing with the corner of the motherboard. But that's not the right spot. When I put this motherboard in, that little spiky spot is sticking up through the hole. So I guess we're only putting in 8 motherboard screws. Well, okay then. That's super weird.
I previously only installed an ITX board, and so it wasn't ever a problem for me.
I see. So this is very pre-tested, though. It's
Yes.
pre-tested, except for that we didn't actually test with this hardware. So we
The case does fit an ATX board.
We hope everything is going to go together on stream today, but we'll see how it goes. In response to your question, that power supply holder thing, along with the power strip holder and all the other cable management stuff, should be coming later this year, but we're using a new mold maker, so I have no idea how long they're going to take to get us molds that are done to a sufficient standard. And then I think they were also still figuring out the lead times on like the neodymium for the magnets and all that. So you'll have to just bear with us. It's going to be like anything. It'll come when it's ready, and until then, I will continue to shamelessly promote it and build hype so that you can just be sad that I have it and you don't.
Like the screwdriver.
And that's it. Yeah, exactly like the screwdriver. Hey, look, if you got a working formula, you don't mess with it. The screwdriver launch was very successful, so you guys can rest assured that that's how we're going to do it every time from now on. What else you got, Dan?
Okay, one moment here.
He's working on it.
I've got one here. Would you ever consider doing video game reviews on your channel?
Employee number, I'm trying to remember what our employee numbers are, because I think mine's a meme. I think my employee number is 69 or 1337 or something like that, because otherwise I would be 1. So I think technically Luke is employee 1. Employee number 1 has suggested that no fewer than dozens of times. In fact, if you go back to the origin of Channel Superfun, which we were just talking about, love how these topics of conversation all end up interlinked here. If you go back to the origin of Channel Superfun, Luke and I each made pilots for what Channel Superfun could be, and then we uploaded one video that contained both of our concepts. Mine was sort of an unboxing and overview of this like bug killing device called the Bug Assault that you fill with salt, and then it's like a spring-loaded like shotgun-like mechanism. It like sprays out salt and it stuns flies so that you can just shush them outside, or if you're really close, apparently it'll actually kill them. So I did the Bug Assault, and Luke uploaded a game review. I forget what game, because it didn't succeed, and Channel Superfun became Silly Toys and games and stuff like that. But that was sort of the first attempt at us bringing a game channel to life. The guy operating the camera has pushed me to do gaming content no fewer than a dozen times, including wanting to do like a tech-linked style of thing for game news, gaming podcast, more in-depth sort of in the weeds gaming content with like from like a technical perspective. Like, man, you pitched me a really cool piece of content a while back that I was like, yes, we need to do this. And then just we haven't gotten to it yet. I think it was to do with like game settings or something like that, and how they all affect.
Basically, like using reshade and mods to make old games look awesome.
Yes, that's the kind of thing we would love to do more of, but there's just, it feels like there's just never enough time. And the reality of it is that what we've found over the years is that while there's a lot of overlap between the tech enthusiast audience and the like strictly gaming audience, it's less than you would think, which is wild to me because I always thought of them as inseparable, right? Like I always thought, well, if you're into games, surely you must, you know, care about making your computer run, right? Because otherwise, how are you going to run your games, obviously? A lot of people don't see it that way. And then I also thought the opposite was true. Like, if you're into computers, I mean, don't you play games? Like, what do you do with that high-powered computer, right? I mean, as a kid, I didn't know any better. I wasn't like, oh, you make games. Oh, you have a job. Like, it didn't really occur to me. I was like, well, why else would anyone need a hot-rodded computer? Obviously, video games. I don't know if this is enough thermal compound, but we're going to find out soon enough. I also don't know which of this hardware is AMD and which is not, so I guess we will figure that out too. You know what? I think it's probably this.
That's all AMD.
This is all AMD? Yeah. All right, there we go. What else you got, Mr. Besser?
Okay, let's see. We got any spicy ones?
Ooh. Spicy ones. Yeah, that's what we need. We need more spicy merch messages in our lives.
All right, this one's from Brendan. Speaking of your defective chip, I RMA'd a 3080 this past month after I discovered it was underperforming by 16%. This was a hard issue to spot, and I'm sure less techie people would not notice. What are your thoughts on this?
I think you are going to find that our video is very much to your interests because that is absolutely the kind of situation that we found ourselves in. And that is one of the reasons that instead of us finding the problem and AMD saying, oh, whoops, here's a new chip, we ended up dicking around for a week and not having a review for you guys because it ended up being one of those sort of defective situations. Well, it's a little bit defective rather than obviously very defective. So we're going to talk a little bit about why that happens, why that can be so challenging. Anthony's writing this up with some collaboration with the labs team. So why that happens, why it can be so challenging to spot, how you can learn to spot it for yourself if something like this happens to you. And I think it's going to be super educational, even if it isn't what it was supposed to be, which is a review of the 7950X. Life hands you lemons. You got to make lemonade and then build a lemonade stand and sell that lemonade to a sponsor. Speaking of which, do we have a second sponsor for this video that maybe I should
we do.
talk about? We do. Let's do that.
Do you want to do it during the intro or right now?
I can just get this thumb nut on. Hey, there we go. All right.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh, crud. It's on this laptop. Why do I have two laptops? Is this tightening? Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. And the show is brought to you by, oh, look at that, XSplit. XSplit. It's a cutting-edge software company trusted by millions of creators, businesses, and organizations that provides advanced broadcasting and video production tools for, well, creators, gamers, and businesses. Look at that, good talking points. XSplit offers a range of products like Broadcaster and VCam Broadcaster that allow users to capture, produce, and stream high-quality video content to popular platforms like Twitch and YouTube. You can customize your broadcast with different sources beautiful effects and slick transitions, and VCam allows users to remove, replace, or blur their webcam background during a video call, live stream, or recording. You can create a more professional-looking and distraction-free video experience without the need for a physical green screen with XSplit. So check it out today at lmg.gg/XSplit and start creating and sharing amazing video content that will engage and inspire your audience. Cool, good stuff. What on earth is this cable so long for, Asus? Jeez. That's okay. We're gonna go all the way under, and we're gonna bring this to our USB 2 header on the bottom. Okay, that goes up like, oh boy. Yeah, sorry, David, I'm getting my hands all up in your way here, aren't I? This guy's gonna go here. Oh yeah, just like that. Perfect. And then this guy is gonna go, you know what? It's gonna go, ow! Darn it. Those are sharp pins, which is good. That helps them get into the receptacles. You know, I'm not criticizing, I'm just noticing that it penetrated my finger. It's not a bad thing, it just hurts. High frequency. Sorry. Okay, this plugs into AIO pump right here. Erg. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay, and that's about as good as that cable management is going to get, I suspect. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's not so bad, right?
Yeah.
Right, David?
Great.
Yeah, we got this. Okay, what on earth is the plan for this? Are these daisy chainable? Wait, what? This has got to come with a splitter or something. Please tell me this comes with a splitter.
It should.
It should.
There was a fan splitter earlier.
Fan splitter. I found the fan splitter. I don't see the RGB splitter.
Look for the RGB splitter.
We might be in trouble here, Plouf. I want to hit me with another merch message while we stall for time?
Absolutely. This is from Robert. Hi, Linus. I work for Geek Squad as a PC double agent and would love to hear your take on whether or not in-home tech support will be viable in 10 years as the boomers die off and ChatGPT advances.
Oh, yeah. Because here's the thing. It's not about whether you have the resources to fix something yourself. It's about whether you have the confidence to fix something for yourself. And there are always going to be people who have a life. I mean, have interests other than their computers. And those people are just, it's not so much that they couldn't figure out fixing their computer, it's that they don't want to. It's that they would rather invest their time in some other bucket, be it entertainment or work or relationships or whatever else it is, and then use whatever money they earned or money they saved, let's say repairing their own car, okay? So maybe they don't pay for oil changes, but they could use that money they saved on that, not worrying about how to fix computers and not caring how to fix computers. That is never gonna change. Not everybody is gonna be interested in computers, and you can quote me on that one. I mean, if they were, it's good for me. You know, I'm into it.
I found a splitter.
Oh.
Not the one that comes with the cooler.
Wow, that is quite.
It's all 3 pin.
The RGB splitter.
It should all be 3 pin RGB.
It's strong.
I'm looking for more.
I remember this backstory for this actually. Alex had a project. It was one of his sleeper builds or something like that, and he was enraged because he had to do a full rebuild of something for the glam B-roll footage, and like some RGB thing died or something like that, or he was at the final stage of the build and he couldn't plug in all the RGB. He's like, I'm just ordering a bunch of these splitters. Screw it, I don't care if they're like $20 each for a stupid cable. We're just gonna have them. And I said, okay. He was mad. He was mad for it was something like that. Don't quote me on the exact circumstance. Did someone take the box for the cooler away? I did. Oh, you did. Here's all the accessories for it. All right, thank you. Yeah. Cool. I am going to plug all of these fans into my CPU fan header, which is this little guy right up here. I always recommend, if you can pull it off, plugging your CPU fans, so the ones on your AIO, into the CPU fan header. You can just plug them into something else and have nothing in there and just disable that warning that says, hey, your CPU fan's not running. But that's there for a reason, right? If you could just use the CPU fan header as intended and get a little warning if things aren't going well, that's a good thing. Now I just need to deal with this cable management, and Dan's gonna give me another merge message.
I'm gonna try. Okay, this one's from Nathan. Started rewatching content, making me want to do a third build. Is there a building era you wish you could relive, and which would it be?
Oh, a building era.
Neoclassical, thanks, David.
I'm pretty sure that the viewer means computers, David.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Oh, that makes sense. A building era that I would relive. Man, okay, this is gonna be a little bit unpopular, but I loved the UV trend of the early 2000s. If there was something I could have back, it would be those like kind of wild, psychedelic looking DFI UV reactive motherboards and stuff like that. I'd be so into that. If someone brought back a UV reactive board, I would just use absolutely nothing else in our builds from that moment forward. So you heard me, right? Okay? ASRock, you guys are kind of wild enough to do something like that. You got that? I will use no other board for that entire generation if you give me a UV reactive board. I'm ready and I'm waiting. I love the look. I can't not love the look.
And I bet you instead of like the onboard RGB on the motherboard could be ultraviolet as well.
Yeah!
Oh, it'd be
Give me
sick.
another pin, give me a UV pin.
Oh,
I'm
man.
into it. I'm very, very into it.
We could create a full new standard for RGB.
I'm ready. All right, Dan, hit me again.
All right, this one's from Jaden. Hey Linus, with how long the WAN show has gotten lately, has there been any ideas to expand streaming content? Would you consider starting a new recurring live stream or bringing in other LMG hosts?
It's a good question. If anything, I would say the longer the WAN show gets, the less likely we are to start another regular stream. The WAN show has gone from being a placeholder, the quickest thing we can possibly crap out on a Friday, to becoming actually very, very time-consuming and flagship content for us. Obviously, from a business standpoint, you might look at that and go, "Oh, well then, let's do more of that. let's start some more live shows." But from I have only so many hours in the day standpoint, that's a little bit more challenging. My wife is already the prime asker of the question, why is the WAN show so long now? And I never really have an answer other than, I don't know, it's work, merch messages. And she's like, you're just broing out with Luke. I'm like,
Is that so bad?
yeah, what's wrong with that?
We hit a record last week.
That's what it's sort of become. Yeah, did you see that post on the subreddit that is the length of the WAN show over time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a bit exponential.
Yeah, the lockdowns seemed to have somehow precipitated a dramatic increase in WAN show lengths. I realize I haven't really talked about computers for a bit here. Why don't we do that momentarily? I'm just plugging in the front panel I/O. I'm trying to find the best possible routes for these cables. This is quite an open case. So my plan is to sort of, thanks David, is to sort of hide these front panel cables over here. Maybe give them a little cable tie down at some point. This is my front USB 2s, which it looks like I'm not gonna be able to plug in. Oh wait, no, this is front USB. Oh, perfect. Okay, I have exactly the right I/O then. This is my front USB 2. Get in there. And then this is my front audio, which is going to go right here. Okay, it's going to try to go right here. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of a purist like that. Like for a showcase build, do you really have to plug in your front audio? No, but I want to. Like I would never use it these days anyway, because I would just be using like a DAC, like an amp and DAC USB like external thing. But I don't know, it bothers me to have things just hanging loose in the computer and dead ports at the front. I just can't do it. Now I'm plugging in my reset switch, power switch. And there's my hard drive LED. Oh, fun little fact. I don't know if you realize this, but LEDs are, they are, what would you call it? Sensitive, polarity, whatever, anyway. They have to be plugged in positive to positive, negative to negative, but often for aesthetics, modern cases just have both of the wires black, and sometimes case manufacturers are big dum-dums and don't label one of them positive and one of them negative. So the way to tell is that there's a tiny little arrow here. That pin with the little arrow, I don't know if you can even see that, David. Yeah, there we go. See that tiny little arrow? That's positive. So that one on the vast majority of motherboards goes to the left. The more you know. I don't know why they don't see. The funny thing is, like, this same case manufacturer has the positive and negative markings on the power LED. So why? Why do they not put it on the hard drive one? How are people supposed to know to look for that stupid little unlabeled arrow? It's ridiculous. The little tiny things that make computer building not actually just Lego for adults, you know? Like, I hear a lot of people say that, yeah, computer building's easy, it's just Lego for adults. No, it's not. It's not just Lego for adults. It is still challenging, and it can still be overwhelming or intimidating, especially if people haven't done it before. And it's because of little, stupid, utterly unnecessary things like that. And that's one of the reasons that, like, Corsair has been so successful. They just do such a good job of actually test building in their cases, and they just came in out of absolutely nowhere. Like, if you're relatively new to the enthusiast computer scene, you kind of go, oh yeah, Corsair, they make cases. No, they didn't. Corsair came out of nowhere in a space that was dominated by, like, the Antecs of the world, and now it's like, Antec who? I mean, they're still around. Oh yeah, they're totally still around. They have a pretty broad product line, actually, but I can't figure out like what markets they're really succeeding in, because it sure as heck isn't the North American one. What I suspect is because Antec had such strong distribution partnerships globally, that it's just been an extremely, extremely long tail as they've been outcompeted by folks like Corsair, by Fantex, by NZXT, some of these relative newcomers.
Fantex.
All right. I mean, that's not that bad in terms of, oh wow, that is a flimsy power supply bracket. You see how I bent that like that? Oh, that's a bent boy. All right, no problem. We will deal with that later. Oh shoot, I think this is another piece of the AIO. What a shot. All right, do you want to just go to the wide and give David and his poor arms a break for a little bit? Well, or we can go to the top down. We can go to the top down, go to the wide. Ooh, let's do a tank fact. Tank fact time. In 1487, Leonardo da Vinci designed a fighting vehicle, sometimes described as the prototype of modern tanks. It was to be maneuvered by 2 large inside cranks powered by 4 strong men. There were even cannons and steel-enforced slanted falls to help deflect enemy fire. Wow, in 1487. It is sort of amazing. Is there anyone in the history of humanity who got things so right and also so wrong as Leonardo da Vinci?
No, but as Futurama showed us, he was an alien.
Yeah, okay. That actually was a really good episode. I quite enjoyed the Leonardo da Vinci was a moronic alien.
Yeah, he was a stupid alien.
Dan, hit me with a merch message.
Sure. This one's from Jonathan. Hi, Linus. I've been watching for a long time, since the early days at NCIX.
Creepy.
And working with Slick.
Do you sleep? Like, do you take breaks from watching me?
He lives in your walls.
He lives. Yeah, who are you, Dennis? Sorry, what?
Since the new AMD X3D CPUs appear to run a lot cooler, maybe, would you think they would be put into laptops this gen?
No. What I suspect is that AMD's yields of their 3D V cache are probably so low that I mean, look, we didn't even get the 7800 X3D yet, right? Like, they can't even ship the full lineup of desktop processors that they've announced. And that's with them having one of the two active dies not have 3D V-cache on it. So there's what AMD told us, which is that helps with performance because they can send tasks to the type of core, whether it's a higher boosting or a higher cache core, that will handle it best. But I think the other reason for that, I'm not sure if they've said it explicitly, but it almost certainly is a reason for it, is that it helps improve yields because they can use just regular non-3D V-cache stacked dies for one of those dies, and they only need one 3D V-cache die per CPU. So what I suspect is that their yields on these things are still atrocious, and it'll be a struggle for them to even ship as many of these desktop chips as they can, let alone introduce another product line that uses these same dies. That's my guess. I do.
Okay, this one's from Robert. In the recent lab update, Video Linus mentions that he had a positive feedback from outside people. Are there any plans to rent out the capacities of a ready lab one day to other creators/resellers?
I published kind of like a lab's manifesto or like a lab's vision statement on our forum a while back, and I laid out sort of, I think it was 7 different ways that the lab could ultimately make money. The first one, the most obvious one, is, hold on, let me see if I can find this just like on Google, because if I can't, then it's probably going to take too long and I'm not going to be able to just read it. Lab general discussion. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find this, but the point is that affiliate revenue is one. I think like a professional tier subscription to the data, like deeper dive data is another option. And yeah, licensing out API access to the data, which it would be kind of the end game, like most sophisticated tier of what you're asking, would absolutely be something that we would be interested in terms of monetizing it. I don't know what all of that would look like. I mean, maybe, you know, for someone like a fellow creator, you know, let's say I'm gonna pick a name out of my butt, or not totally out of my butt. I'm gonna choose Marquez because we recently had a conversation about cross-licensing our footage for each other. He very, you know, really appreciate this. He 100% did this the right way, contacted me personally and asked about using footage from the WAN show for his AI and ChatGPT video, to which I responded, yeah, of course, man. And I also said, hey, why don't we take this one step further, and instead of me wasting my time and you wasting your time asking for permission every time we use a bloody video clip from each other, why don't we just have a standing agreement that as long as it's not done in a disparaging way, or like a, you know, in a way that is misrepresenting the original content or anything like that, we just say, hey, with credit, it's fine if we just use each other's clips, and we'll just have a mutual cross-licensing agreement like that. So as long as it's credited, it's cool. He's like, yeah, that's cool. So in the same way, I could totally see us not just making it available for sale, but also just making it available to friendly creators or to creators who also have something that we would love to have access to in like a cross-licensed fashion. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. I think it would be one of the ways that we could potentially make money is like contracted testing. So not necessarily just licensing access to the tests that we've run, but actually like running whatever test someone asks us to run. This thing is rusting.
No.
It's rusting. David, show the people.
Where?
My $700 case has rust on it. And not just in one spot. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, I can see that it's not. It looks like a flaw. Oh, there you go, yeah. It's battle worn.
1v1 me.
I want to
I gotta laugh. No, they laughed. They couldn't help it in spite of themselves. Come at me, tank case manufacturer. Anywho, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, ways to monetize the lab. I think I had pretty much made all of my points there. And that's all I have to say about that. Dan, do you want to hit me with another one? I am so bothered by that screw. I have been looking for it this whole time.
Forget the screw.
This entire stream, I've been talking to the audience and looking for the screw.
The screw is
building
lost.
A computer and looking for the screw. No. I'm so upset. Okay, all right. Hit me with another merch message. That'll make me feel better.
This one's from David. Linus, what are the chances of doing reviews on commercial hardware? I'm trying to source computers for work that can run solid edge, and I'm realizing commercial GPUs and CPUs are foreign to me.
Well, CPUs are pretty straightforward. They are kind of the same CPUs, but you get to pay more for them. That's where you fall back on, your staples, right? What's the architecture? What's the cache? What's the clock speed? Okay, what's the equivalent, Core series or Ryzen non-Pro series? All right, I guess I'll pay the premium if my, my vendor or my boss requires a certified solution, even though I think it's stupid, and bada bing, bada boom, right? You're ready to go.
If I can interrupt.
Yeah.
Apparently, it might be near the power squid.
Might be near the power squid.
Under the power squid?
Under the power squid,
A bunch of people are saying power squid.
Okay, well, let's have a look. Near or under the power squid? I think they're just sending me on a wild goose chase.
They're lying to you.
Look, and there's no wild geese at all. They're screwing with me. I like it. It's a pretty screwed up way to waste my time, though. Okay. No, I'm actually over it now. I'm not going to crawl around on the floor anymore. This happens with Yvonne a lot, where she'll lose something, like even things as large as spoons. And the problem is that she has a jacket that has magnetic clasps around the wrist, so I will invariably find like spoons or screws or like cooking utensils on her arm, and she can't find them. She'll have been looking for them for like 10 minutes. It's great. It actually never gets old for me. But it's getting old that I can't find my thing. Oh, that was a terrible throw. All right. I did not get RGB fans here, Plouf. I couldn't help noticing that. Yeah. For the wheels?
There were 3 RGB fans in there.
3 RGB fans is not the correct
I thought we had more.
Number of RGB fans.
We have a ton of Lian Li Unifans. However, it doesn't light up as well on this particular build because it's on the outside of the Unifan instead of on the center.
The outside instead of the center. I see what you mean.
Because they're going to spin like wheels if you put it in the center, but otherwise it doesn't look as good. So we can just use
good old Noctuas. So you want me to use non-RGB fans on this thing?
But it's Noctua.
I think the people deserve better. I mean, what do you guys think? Can we go with the LTT edition Noctua fans for the wheels?
I think I speak for the people when I say absolutely no.
Oh my God.
Is that an adequate
You guys don't understand.
wheel?
Stuff isn't over here anymore. We moved
like
every
an entire selection of RGB fans.
Do
you need me to go get them for you?
Do you want to use Corsair?
We have more RGB fans
We can
here?
use Corsair, but you're going to have to use a Pro Controller.
Yeah,
All right,
Corsair
okay.
fans. All right. I know. Now I have to put their commander controller in. Oh,
well,
okay.
Like a commander should go in a tank, right?
Oh, I like that.
I need a drink of water. LTTstore.com. All right, hit me with a merge message.
Okay. Oh, hold on, Plouf's yelling. What? Okay, this one's from David. No, we just did the one from David. This one's from Anonymous. Funding Lab. Where do you see the CPU architecture going next? Safe to say that both 3D V-cache and hybrid P-cores and E-cores are things that weren't obvious. Where do you think we'll go next?
Wow. Next. I mean, I could go out on a limb and say the place that we're going to go next, we don't have enough.
We have more.
We have more? Well, what do we have more of? Because I need something I have 6 of. These are all 140s. so that's why I can't do anything with that. These are maglevs, so these are different from the light loops.
Start with the Commander Pro.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, where are we going from here? Jeez. Most of the trends that I would be able to foresee as a normie, right? Like, I'm not a chip architect. Most of the trends that I would be able to foresee are ones that are already well on their way. I think we're going to continue to see very high power consumption chips as Intel and AMD's competition heats up. I think we're going to continue to see many core designs, like you said, with big little style architectures, so performance cores and efficiency cores. I think we're going to see a lot more specialized accelerators in our CPUs. It kind of, I don't want to say started with, but went really mainstream and obvious to the point where everyone has it with video decoding. And I think we're going to see more and more workloads like that, especially with machine learning becoming so integral. So I think CPUs are going to have specialized hardware just for that, just like we're seeing in the workstation right now. And yeah, what else is there to really say? Yeah, I think that's about it. That's all I have to say about that. Hit me, Dan. Oh.
No, look.
What? What's that?
Here, there's 6 fans.
Yeah, we're good then. This is the right kind.
It's the same one?
Yeah, this is the same as that. Okay, so if you want to unbox those, we're bringing the RGB fans to the people. Okay. You people, you ask for so much. You want water cooling, you want RGB fans.
You want another merch message?
You want no hot takes on WAN show. I'm only human.
What's the WAN show without hot takes? The bland show.
The bland show. The nobody got canceled and everyone still has a job show. All right.
Don't worry, we brace ourselves every Friday.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out why so much of the staff here watches WAN show. That's got to be it, to find out if they need to come to work on Monday.
Company updates on WAN show before you give them to us.
I mean, okay, that's a thing that has happened.
Yeah.
No. Are you mic'd? Oh, you're not mic'd. Okay, so he said, for those of you who didn't hear, because you give company updates on WAN show before you give them to us. Yeah, well, that's our model, okay, of transparency with the community. Transparent model, okay? The people appreciate it. They know, I think more about the inner workings of this company than just about like any company would be stupid enough to give the general public. Do you want to grab a screwdriver and help put in some screws? Yeah. Okay. This is more screwing than I can do by myself. I'm going to need some help screwing. Terrible. Dan, hit me before I get myself actually canceled here.
Yeah. Do you think high GPU prices are hurting PC gaming? I used to be a PC gamer, but recently made the decision to buy an Xbox Series X instead of a PC. It supports mouse and keyboard, 120 frames, variable refresh rate, etc.
Absolutely, but with an asterisk. It's always cyclical, right? I mean, when the Xbox One came out, it was untouchable. Like, we tried back then when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out. We did PC builds where we were like, yeah, we're going to try and build a PC that can compete with this thing, and it was close. But you had to make some serious compromises. That thing did not have a great power supply in it. It did not use a great case. I'm pretty sure we had to use some secondhand hardware. Like, consoles early in their life cycle are untouchable from a price to performance perspective. But
before you go to that but, do you want these fans for like actual airflow or for looks?
For looks.
Okay.
So they're blowing in.
Yeah, point it out. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
I mean, if they're going to be for looks, they might as well be purely for looks.
Just making sure.
And I've got them centered and butted right up against each other.
Okay, sounds good.
Which is maybe not the best look, but I already started screwing them in like this. Actually, oh no, I kind of changed my mind. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna space them out. I'm gonna space them out a little bit. All right, the but for that, but later on in the cycle, the advantage shifts dramatically towards PC. Because those consoles, I mean, they can only go down so much in cost. There's a limit. Things just kind of cost what they cost. And for compatibility and to streamline the game development process, they can't dramatically change that hardware. So if building that chip and building that power supply and building all that outdated hardware costs what it costs, then there's just a basement. They can only go so low. That's also the opportunity for the console manufacturers to finally make some money on the bloody thing, because they sure aren't at the very beginning of that console's life cycle. So that's where the PC starts to make more sense again all of a sudden. Can I help you?
Yeah, so I just want to get under here because we can take a whole panel on the bottom off and we can cable manage all the fans.
That panel on the bottom's already off.
Oh, you
so yeah, just stuff them into these holes, and then we'll just jam everything into the bottom. I'm going to grab the, I'm going to unbox the GPU in the meantime. Want to give me the overhead, Dan?
Absolutely.
We went, there it is, with the Radeon RX 7900 XTX. Can I just shout out AMD's terrible numbering scheme for their product branding? Okay, so you got, think about it. You got your Radeon, you got your Ryzen, you got your R5s and R7s and R9s, RX. Wait, what? Okay, but that's for Radeon, right, not Ryzen, Radeon. And then, are you kidding me? They're both 7900? I have a 7900 in here, and then I also have a 7900. One of them is a Ryzen 9 7900X, and then one of them is a Radeon RX 7900 XTX. There are literally an infinite number of numbers and letter combinations, literally infinite, and you use exactly the same one in the same generation. Are you kidding me? I think they're doing it on purpose. More of this angle, please. Yeah, maybe not so much. Maybe that's not necessary. Anyway, you can go back to the overhead. Let's get this thing unboxed while Plouffe plugs things in, and we are totally not in his way.
Yeah.
How you doing over there?
Oh, great.
Oh wow, you can tell this is very fresh. First time unboxed. Very sealed. Much sealed.
That's how you know it works.
Cool. All right, let's install. Look at the size of this mother. Goodness gracious. Wait, we didn't have to go. Why did we go SFX for the power supply, my good man?
It comes to here and the cables poke out.
Well, you know they have short ATX power supplies, right?
No, I've only seen SFX.
What? Silverstone? Silverstone has that super compact one.
Oh, I've never seen that.
They just sent it to us.
Oh,
That's
really?
probably why you missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just the size of a 120 mil fan. It would totally fit here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this will still work.
And
yeah. Check the cable length. They should all be long enough.
Okay, well, you guys aren't going to see the optimal setup for this, because that would have been one of Silverstone's super low volume ATX power supplies. Instead, you are going to see this Cooler Master V850 SFX Gold. I mean, this computer was never going to be practical anyway, so I guess what does it matter if there's yet another thing about it that's sort of impractical? That's the path we're on.
Let's put all these under here first.
Okay, this can go kind of here, and then let's just
Hold on, you have a cable.
mash
Wait,
this
Linus,
boy.
There's a cable.
There's a
You're
cable.
mashing
Well,
on the
why are
cable.
you putting
I'm
it there?
trying to not put it there.
Why are you putting the cable there if you don't want me to mash
Okay,
it?
nothing is in
Look,
the way.
why is there an HDMI
That I don't
thing that fell out of the GPU? Well, I mean, you said you tested it, so why didn't you test if that was going to fall
I
out?
didn't take them all. I didn't need them all yet.
Obviously trolling.
I know you are.
This guy.
The answer to
Oh.
trolling is answer obvious.
my God, is this too tall?
No, I think it should go. It'll go. It's barely.
What the hell?
The measurements say it works.
What the hell is going on here?
It's the same height.
This is.
It's smaller. It is lower.
Okay. Jeez. It's ridiculous. Okay.
We wanted to get a 4090 in there.
What about this power connector, though?
Okay, that might be tight.
Oh my gosh.
We have a bit of room.
Ploof, this is glass.
Well, only that part is.
Yeah, but that part goes here.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? It's right there.
I think it'll work. We're just gonna have to really hold it over there. We've got the XT. If it doesn't fit, we've got the XT.
If it doesn't fit, we've got the XT. Like we're gonna settle for an XT? I only want the best 7900s in here. Top tier 7900s. This is the 7900 PC. Dan?
You mean there's more than two?
There's probably cost about $7,900 with all the RGB fans we're putting in it. These fans are like $20, $30 each.
Yeah,
Stupid. Look at this wimpy power supply.
Aww.
It's a wee little baby power supply. We need to remove this power supply.
No. You use the bracket.
How the hell am I gonna screw this? Oh, I'll screw the bracket to the power supply first. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had gone and painted myself into a corner here with these fans plugged in where I can't even screw in the power supply. But we got this. Oh, you think you're done helping build now? I actually do need your help with something real quick. Okay, okay, first of all, I am losing these rubber grommets from I don't know where. Oh, here.
It's because they just fall off of here. We've
Okay.
There's already 4 missing from the top.
Okay.
But it's okay. The top goes on fine.
Wait, they're missing?
Yeah, from the very top.
Well, how'd they go missing?
I'm not sure. B-roll and we move the case. See, you've seen how easy they fall off.
I heard the sound of a bus there. Yeah. This was his project, the 5 Weird Cases project, and he's all like, oh, I don't know, maybe B-roll.
I was gone.
It definitely wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me, even though that was my project.
This was probably me. I'm finding O-rings that fit. We just didn't grab them for the stream.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's
it goes on
fine.
top.
I'm over it. Oh, I see. This one goes inside the other bracket. Maybe. It does not fit.
Are you sure it goes on the outside?
No, I'm not sure of anything anymore. Oh, nope. Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. That's
But it'll work.
truly awful. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I actually don't think that's how it's supposed to work, because you can see this is countersunk, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna work.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm over it. Dan, merch message me.
Okie doke.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, Linus, the tank case is a really cool idea for a PC. Which unusual case out of the many you've seen would you most want to build a PC in, and why?
I can't say that any unusual case makes me think,
So
boy,
it's the tank?
I really want to build a computer in this. Oh, boy. That was why I left it up to you guys. That wasn't originally in the script when Ploof brought it to me. I think, what was your plan? I don't remember. Oh, no, you wanted me to pick which one.
Which?
Oh,
the case.
Yeah.
I wanted you to pick the case.
Yeah, and then I basically deferred. I deferred to the audience because I was looking at them going, well, these are all stupid. I mean, cool, but also ridiculous. So I'll just do whatever you guys think is right. And then, well, this is what I get, right? I ended up with the tank. Which is fine. You've all done a wonderful job of helping me pick which case to build in. I'd say, though, man, ones that have stood out to me, like, over the years, there was that really cool one with the gull wing doors. That one was pretty sick. Man, what are some cases that have, like, really stood out? I mean, there's the classics. What's that? Yeah, the aircraft carrier was super cool. You know, I think part of it for me that makes this hard is that if there's ever anything that I really wanted to build in, I kind of did it. Like even the Even the Power Mac G5, that was kind of my dream like case mod case, you know, where I wanted to take one of those and turn it into like a rockin' PC. And we did that. So because I have the luxury of running a large tech channel, any tech case I want to build in, I kind of have done, right? That's the whole point of this. Yeah, I'd say the one that I was probably most excited about was that Mac, though. That was super cool. Boy, did it ever take a long time to get that project over the finish line, but it was totally worth it. Where the devil is this supposed to mount? Sure, let's go with there. And gorgeous. Hit me with another barkeeper.
Okay, this one's from Kevin. Hey guys, I learned English and building PCs just by watching YouTube, and I am curious, have you accidentally ever learned something while getting entertained? Greetings from Belgium.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Bill Nye is a major personal inspiration. Just how fun he made learning when I was in school was such an eye-opener, right? It's not like I didn't have decent teachers, but I would watch Bill Nye the Science Guy just purely for entertainment. I didn't even think about that I was actually learning while I was doing it. It was great.
A way to write an intro that is in the style of Bill Nye.
That would be awesome.
It's hard, but the production value is actually really high in some episodes.
Yeah, I mean, TV, I guess, back when TV made money, it was easier to justify spending money making TV. Oh, wow, that is a very crooked power supply. I need to fix that. Sorry. One moment, please. That is truly awful. Okay, hit me with another one. There's more than one spot where you can mount the power supply. There's multiple little slots, so I clearly got it misaligned here.
They thought of everything.
Sure, I've only got a couple left here.
Okay.
This one's from Daniel. Hello, I recently bought a Couchmaster Cocoon 2 to make gaming more comfortable. Do you think that, what laptop keyboards like the Corsair K63 will be made again? If you don't know, the Couchmaster seems to be a big, long board of a keyboard.
I know what the Couchmaster is.
All right. You explain it then.
I don't think so. I think that keyboards like the Roccat Sova, like that Corsair one you mentioned, products like the Couchmaster, really cool, but I think they are today's solution to yesterday's problem, if you kind of get what I mean. And the reason I think that is that as consoles and PCs continue to merge, I only see that trend continuing, and one of the side effects of those trends, aside from exclusives no longer really existing anymore, it's all timed exclusives now, is I foresee that controller support on PC games isn't going to be an afterthought anymore. It's going to be a given, and it's already predominantly that way, I'd say. Like new releases for PC, if you don't have controller support, you kind of are missing the boat. Anyone who's playing on a Steam Deck, anyone who's playing on Steam Big Picture. And I think game developers are recognizing that and tailoring their games to that reality. And so I don't see the need to be sitting on the couch with a giant keyboard stretched across your lap anymore when you could just use a controller. Pluve.
Yes.
Some of these RGB, you seem to have oriented this up top.
No, put them on the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Not that one. Okay, that's the only one that's upside down here. I'll fix it.
Uh-huh. I mean, you know.
That's the only one that's
Yeah.
What do you do for a living, Pluve?
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, okay. How are we gonna plug in? I don't think this Commander Pro had all of the RGB stuff that it needed.
No, there's a second one in logistics.
There's a second one.
Yeah.
Okay, what about second Commander Pro? We need, what do we need? Yeah, we need the breakout RGB doodads.
Oh.
Do we keep those here? You know, I had a whole system where all this stuff was here, And then people kept taking things away from here and putting them out in logistics. And then they went and they took logistics and they moved it to a whole different building. And now what are we going to do? We're hooped, sir, hooped.
Well, that wasn't me. That was your decision.
We also, see, these need these little mail-to-mail things. See these?
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of those.
There's a bunch of those?
There should be.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw a bunch when I was moving stuff around. Hold on.
Just shout out Corsair, curse you for not using standard RGB connectors. It makes me extremely unhappy every time I have to deal with your RGB mess. I get it. You guys have cool animations that you can do and all that good stuff. I see the benefit, but I feel that the benefit does not outweigh the disadvantage of that your stuff does not work with anybody else's stuff. I really don't like that. All right, Dan, hit me.
Okay, this one's from Nick. Hello from Switzerland.
Hello, Switzerland.
Have you considered creating a head shop and or creating a reseller network for the LTT store to get your products in more hands and reduce shipping costs for consumers?
Sorry, the question was, sorry, that's from Switzerland, so I'm assuming it's about European LTT store?
I would assume so.
Yes. Yes, the thought had occurred to us. The challenge with that is that, okay, where are these, where is the last fan cable here? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Oh no. What is this plate?
These are like all 4-pin.
How does this plate come off? Sorry, there's a cable management plate that I didn't remove.
That's what I asked you. You said I already removed it.
Well, I didn't, clearly.
Oh my god.
Because I'm a big liar.
We need the 3-pin ones, don't we?
3 pins of what?
For RGB.
4 pin.
Do we need 4-pin?
4 pin.
Okay, then you're in luck.
Well, no, 2 plus 1. So yeah,
That's
3
three.
pin. Yeah,
Yeah,
3 pin.
okay.
5 volt. 5 volt.
Yeah, 3-pin, 5 volt.
Okay.
So none of these ones.
No! This project is cursed. Yes, it has occurred to us to do European LTT store. The issue with doing European LTT store is that Europe is very far away with a very different tax code and a lot of challenges associated with doing business in it compared to doing business here in our home and native land. So it's just not realistic right now. Yeah, it'll happen at some point, I hope. But we just have so much going on with labs, and we've got LTX this year, and we've got, I don't know, I'm sure there's stuff that I'm not thinking of right now, but there's 100 people here, and they're all working on stuff, and none of it is Euro LTT store. So that should give you some idea of just like how wildly busy everything is. Ploof.
I found a male-to-male plug, but I can't find 3-pin. This is one of them? Ah, nice.
Oh, well, I'll just take that.
You'll take this?
Yeah, yeah, that'll do. Because I only have 3 of these anyway.
It's just 3. Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why is everything hard? Perfect.
Because you decided to go with 6 extra fans.
No,
and
I
RGB.
decided nothing.
With RGB.
I decided nothing. It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. I didn't want to have extra fans, but the people needed it.
Yep.
They needed more RGB in this system.
People's champion.
Well, someone has to do it, and apparently it's not going to be you.
Not gonna be me. Give me more than 2 hours. Give me more than 2 hours to do a stream, and I'll try to do as much RGB as you want.
Hey, I am not the one who sets timelines for these things.
You're
AMD
right.
sent us a defective CPU.
You're
I don't
right.
control
That's
that.
That's not your fault.
The show must go on.
That's true.
Do you mind plugging this into the RGB header on the front? Thanks. Okay. No. You got this. You got this. Yeah, there's lots of slack on that one. I really need those RGB hubs that go with the Commander Pro. If you don't find one, no pressure, but we are boned.
It's not any of these cables.
It is super not. I don't even know what those cables are. I don't even think they belong with the Commander Pro. People never put RGB hub hardware back when they return stuff to inventory.
I thought we were supposed to throw that out.
It drives me up the wall. Mm-hmm. And you ever wonder why you're not in logistics anymore, Dan?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, in all seriousness, though, it would be simpler if we just redid it every time, but that would be extremely wasteful, so we try. We try to reuse stuff as much as we can between projects, but it can be infuriating sometimes. Now, what is this sled on the bottom? Is this intended for hard drives or something like that? It kind of looks like it. I'm getting a hard drive SSD vibe from this sled here. Okay.
RGB hub, is this what you're looking
Yes, this is what I need. I need RGB hub, and I think this will do it. No, I don't think I need any of that.
You don't need more Commander Pros, you just need that.
I don't think so. Wait, RGB. Will this? Oh. No, I need the RGB hub that goes with the Commander Pro. This one just plugs into a USB header. This is standalone.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well.
Okay, so do these have? Okay, now we're opening up multiple ones. This one's sealed though. That's a good sign. It means the accessories might be in it. I mean, they might not. Someone might have already pilfered the accessories. No, I do not see an RGB hub in here. I don't think it comes with the RGB hub. I think it's a separate piece. We had an entire bin of these stupid RGB hubs at some point. Cool, Corsair RGB boxes. Wow. Let's go. All right. Yes. You may have this back. And this. Yes. This is what I need. Now, I think there's two separate parts for this. One of them is SP and one of them is HD or something. And I don't think anything denotes the difference between them. So you just have to kind of wing it. Oh no. The 3-pin? Yeah. No. Okay, so that's for this. That's for this box. There's an SP and an HD one. Okay, but I don't think we need this box. I think what we need is just a male-to-male RGB cable, like a male-to-male Corsair RGB cable, which hopefully exists. Is this? Yes, here's one. This is only 2-pin. Is 2 pins enough pins? Good gravy. LED 1. Okay. Oh no. This computer isn't going to work.
You need SATA power now.
Oh yeah, I need SATA power. Do I not have SATA power? I got SATA power.
You have SATA power in there. I just
Yeah.
didn't grab any of the cables that you... Okay, it's all there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, everything is good. Nothing could be better. Yeah. You're forgetting something though. There are 4 more fan mounts here.
Oh Christ, you want to?
You're not forgetting anything. You knew. You were just hoping that I didn't know. There's more rust on my case. This stream is an absolute shit show. Here you go.
You can't swear on YouTube.
Oh, sorry. Is shit a swear word?
Yes, technically, I think.
No, this one's the tank. The other one was the ship.
The ship. Yeah, that was ship. This has been a ship show. Okay, 2 RGB hub. All right, yes. All right, we've got this. Everything is completely under control. Do you have another merch message?
Sure.
People stop sending merch messages. I'm like, I'm not funding this. What a mess.
This is what you've done. This one's from Isaac. If your kids asked, would you let them work for LTT?
Not right now. I think it's a little early for that. As for whether they could join the family business, I mean, I think most parents would be excited to have their kids join the family business, but I think for me it would have to be done in the right way, right? Like it couldn't just be like, yeah, let's go nepotism, my son is now executive VP of sitting on his butt all day, right? Like, we're not going to do anything like that. That was such a huge morale sink for me at my old company, back when I worked at NCIX. Just the fact that the boss's family just kind of, there was this one family member. Some of them at least like they weren't all competent, but some of the ones that were incompetent at least tried to do work. But there was this one that, as far as we could tell, did absolutely nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Came in, literally had one of those little portable DVD players, rolled in, unpacked the portable DVD player, watched DVDs at their desk, never came out, never talked to anybody, never did anything, and then went home at the end of the day. And we're sitting here going like, why don't you just write a check? Why spend time and effort on this charade? Why not just send them a check? Like, it's not fooling anybody. What's the point of any of this? I never got the answer to that question.
You can't write it off as an expense.
You can't write it off?
He's not an employee.
Well, yeah.
Aren't you going to save taxes?
Just say they were there. I mean, if anyone ever got interviewed, it's not like they wouldn't have said, yeah, they're useless, they don't do anything. I mean, I guess if you're in the building, it's easier to justify. And if you're just going to sit and watch TV all day anyway, what difference does it make if you do it in an air-conditioned office or an air-conditioned your house? Okay, all right. So that's honestly what you think it is? Just plausible deniability? All right. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's start wiring up some power here, shall we? Ooh, I need to find another one of those RGB breakout boxes. And I'm going to plug that into LED 2 here. No, I got this. I just need the male-to-male cable again, which I found. No, I didn't. That's male to female. Rats. Ah, yes, I got one. Yes. Don't even worry, Plouf.
No, I'm looking for long fan screws.
No, you're worried. Don't stress. Don't stress. You got no. You got to de-stress. No, long fan screws. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Just bugging him. Here you go.
Long?
Is that long enough?
No, I gotta go through.
What do you mean through? Long fan screws.
I can't fit my hands under here. So I want to use like rad screws or something.
You can't. Oh.
See what I mean?
How the devil are you supposed to?
Right? I might be able
What
to.
the heck? Well, this glass has got to come off then, right?
Okay, I'll take the. Yeah. Hold on.
Right?
It's a screw here, right here.
Oh, okay. Oh. You have to unscrew the whole gun, the cannon, the front cannon.
There's more. There's one here.
Oh yeah, and there's two at the back.
There's two at the back.
Wait, that's how they hold the top glass on? Are you kidding me? The gun on the front is how they hold the glass on? This is ridiculous.
$700 ridiculous.
Oh, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, success. I'm kind of feeling cables on the outside. Maybe cables towards these corners.
Oh, it does fit.
Wow, that's really tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do it like that. Okay, you got this?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and these are exhaust. Oh man, why did you guys choose this? Why? See, I didn't have a choice. That's my excuse. You had a choice. I kind of want to power this up.
That's probably a great idea.
While you're working on memeing more RGB fans. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up do that. Mashed. Done. That's a joke, by the way. Because it's army themed? Plouf? I get a chuckle?
I got the joke.
I get a chuckle for mashed?
I got the joke. MASH is a pretty old show now.
Yeah, it's...
I know what it is, but I don't think I've ever seen a single episode.
I have also never seen a single episode of it, but I do know the theme song. Da 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 da.
That's the show that comes on when
Yeah, like when my Power Rangers was over. You're not mic'd, so you can't really, yeah. It's not that I don't want him to talk, it's just that he has this thing he does where he thinks he's not co-hosting the video, and so he doesn't get mic'd up, and then we arrive on set, and it's pretty obvious he's co-hosting the video.
I thought a stick mic would be sufficient, and I thought it was a great idea when we started this. Turns out it was a terrible idea, and we're not going to do that again.
I'm going to add "Don't listen to Ploof" to future stream cart rules and procedures.
Yes, I'll always listen to Dan.
I won.
What'd you find?
I found countersunk 632 screws in black. Yes! Found a whole bag. Here it is. No one will ever know. It's a slightly different surface finish. It's matte. You know what?
Can you just change them all?
No, no, I don't have enough to change them all. It's okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. This is good enough. I'm actually pretty happy right now. Want to hit me with a merch message?
Sure. We already did the kids one.
And then Andy can come hang with me while we plug in some power cables. Got our modular power cables here.
This one's from Edgar.
What's up, Edgar?
Convince my boomer boss that only using the web-based version or apps like Word, Excel, or Teams on a high-end computer doesn't prevent slowdowns. In my opinion, 36 plus browser tabs open is inefficient and dumb.
Inefficient and dumb. Tell me how you really feel. Wow. Convince my boomer boss that using the web-based version doesn't prevent slowdowns. Well, yeah, sure. That much is true. But what I don't know is what your boomer boss, and your words, not mine, what I don't know is what your boomer boss is doing in this software. If what they're doing is so heavy that it could cause slowdowns for their computer, then your boss might actually be right. So let's say your boss is working on extremely computationally intensive spreadsheets, for example. Yeah, you're in the wrong here, pal. However, if your boss is just typing, then it is possible that a local word processor is actually going to be less. Oh shoot, I just plugged this into the wrong one. If I only have one, I think I want it to be on the left one. It's possible that a locally run program would be lighter, because then at least you're not dealing with the network connectivity side of it. To be truthful though, this is something I'm purely speculating on, and the best way to prove it to your boss would be to use data, right? Test it, find out. I mean, it's something that can be measured so easily, so, you know, why have me convince them? Why don't you do it? There, boom, roasted. Oh, wow, this is very borderline. Okay, there's our 8-pin CPU power connector. Ugh. Do I have another one though? Whoop. Yes. All right, there goes our second one. Hit me with another.
Okay, this one is also for you. Hey Linus, thanks for all the tips. I was wondering if there are any plans to make more feminine merch, like dresses or skirts. They seem to do well as counterfeit, but hopefully the real ones could work as well.
That really depends on how our next couple of like women's or like feminine merch products go. We've got t-shirts coming. We've got, trying to think what else we have in the pipeline. I want to say, definitely t-shirts. And then some more, we have underwear coming, that's for sure. And so we're gonna have to see how those go, and if they're a big success, then absolutely you're gonna see more. And if they are not a big success, then we might kind of cool it and maybe focus more on like inclusive sizing, like maybe do, make it so that everything is available all the way down to XS or double XS or something like that, so that our unisex merch better covers the entire spectrum.
7900 XS?
7900 XS, yeah, for sure. We're gonna take a page out of AMD's book and just call everything the same thing. All right, hit me with one more.
All right, this one's from Zachary.
Hi, Zachary.
It's been a while since the Project Zero Cables build. Any chance of an updated version could be coming in the future?
Yes, it is well underway, and it is flippin' awesome. It's a lot closer to what I had actually envisioned last time, where the channels are actually routed into the desk. So the cables are running, what would it be, like longitudinally inside the desk. We're gonna have a Logitech PowerPlay mat embedded. So the whole thing from the outside is just gonna look like a desk, but all the cables are actually inside the desk surface, even though it's only like the size of a regular desk. I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked. It's pretty cool. I'm also stoked on, I think this computer is done. Ow, my arm is stuck. There we go. That was a little awkward. I'm gonna put these PCI slots in place. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, hit me again.
Okay, this is from Patrick. Hi, Linus and team. Thank you for sparing me time. I've been wanting to build it for some time now for showcasing. Also, did you guys heard about the train case from Lian Li? Greetings from Luxembourg.
Yeah, the good old train case. That was a classic. That one and the weird sail one, the PC 888. That's a classic. Every once in a while, Lian Li builds something where you just go, really? You know, like, really? But you also got to kind of respect it, right? They march to the beat of their own drum, and if their model is such that they're able to support these super low volume special edition or limited edition cases, then hey, power to them. It's not always obvious from the outside, you know, what is viable or sustainable with someone else's business model, right? Like if I was a Corsair, I would look at that and I'd go, oh, that's absolutely just like maniac stuff right there, right? But Corsair doesn't own their own case fabrication facilities, whereas Lian Li does. If Lian Li decides to build a one-of-one case, then that's their prerogative. And again, like I said, you know, maybe the economics of it makes sense for them. I see a lot of speculation about how things work over here that is just utterly, wildly inaccurate, right? Like people who think that we're on the brink of bankruptcy or whatever else. Yeah, don't worry, Plouffe. The checks are going to keep bouncing. I mean, cash clearing. The checks will clear. It's all good. And it's all just utter speculation. It has no basis in anything, right? But the level of certainty, it kind of reminds me of ChatGPT, right? Where I'll see these extremely certain people who will talk about their business chops and their experience and blah, 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 blah. And it's kind of like, okay. But you're just a random person on the internet, and you have absolutely no access to our books whatsoever. And I know, you know, yeah, like, there's certain things that are just facts, you know. When I log into the bank account, we're not on the brink of bankruptcy. So, thank you for your contribution. But I think I'll go with what my bank tells me instead of what you tell me, because one is accurate and one is just not. One is random nonsense. All right, hit me.
Okay, this is from Jason.
Hi, Jason.
With more people consuming their media from untraditional broadcast, have you ever considered having LMG attend or exhibit at NAB in Las Vegas and do a live WAN show from the exhibit floor? I've been to NAB too. It's amazing.
Yeah, NAB, super cool show. But let me ask you this. Why? What would, I'm sure there would be some cost, right? Like even just travel. So it will be thousands of dollars to have a team of people down there. Where will my thousands of dollars in return come from? And I'm not trying to be all, you know, businessy and gotta make money about it. but presumably, the point of attending a trade show like an NAB would be to generate some kind of return on the investment. And what would that be, would be my question. And this is the way that I will often address things when people pitch things internally as well, is you say why not, and I say, but why? And if there's no clear answer, well then there's no real need for us to continue having this conversation. When you have determined why, in fact, we should do this, then I would be happy to entertain it. But if you're just kind of talking nonsense, then I think we probably both have better things to do, right? You know, obviously I try to be nicer about it because people don't sometimes realize that they've suggested something that has no, you know, no possible path to viability or whatever else, and you want to obviously be respectful. But you have to, yeah, you have to have some kind of hope of generating a return on investment. Otherwise, why are you spending money on it? That doesn't make any sense. And now the return doesn't have to be cash. Sometimes the return can be intangible, you know? I think that something like Whale Land had an intangible value that was easy to argue for, like fun. I had fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. NAB? You know, unless you were just looking for an excuse to go to Vegas on the boss's dime, I don't know that I would describe it as fun. There's certainly a lot of cool demos and stuff there, which is great. We've sent teams down there before, but the only time we've done it is when we had a sponsor who really wanted to send us down there. And the reason is that it's not for fun, it's for work, it's work. So I think that that's probably why we wouldn't do NAB in the near future. There, I hope that answers your question. I do not hate fun. I like fun. I just.
No, you're being very reasonable.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like that about it.
Made a whole channel.
Called
Channel Super Fun.
Yeah, it wasn't just fun. It was super fun.
They didn't go to NAB.
Channel Super on ice. That's what we should call it. Channel Super paused. This looks awesome. Like, frickin' awesome. I kind of like this case now. I hate building in it.
Building in it's not actually that bad, though. Look at all the extra. You know, it's bad because we've got, what, 10 RGB fans?
Yeah, but it would also
That's
look
why
stupid if you didn't fill it with RGB fans.
It wouldn't look as good. I fully admit that. But that whole like big cable space on the bottom, like you got tons of stuff to just tuck stuff away.
So not only do you waste a bunch of money on your $700 case, but you blow another $700 on your stupid RGB fans that you need in order for the case to not look ridiculous.
What hurts me too is it's not exactly 360 or 420. Like you see these huge gaps on the sides of the
so he's pointing at these gaps on the sides of the fans. Maybe that's where they're supposed to get airflow from. I don't know.
Maybe. I was hoping a radiator would fill the space, but it doesn't. You put a rat up there, and there's still a bunch of missing space.
Terrible. Okay. Terrible. Okay. Here's this. Wait, you didn't put the cables where?
I put them out the side as much as I could.
Yeah, on this side, but I wanted it out the side.
Oh, you wanted it out this
the
side?
sides, so that it wouldn't just be down in the middle. We're not redoing it.
Just pull it down. Here, cable tie.
Cable ties. There's some on the very right there. They're very right. Dan, want to hit me with a merch message, or maybe I should just look at chat for a change? I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
sure.
up,
I got
guys?
a couple left.
How y'all doing? You enjoying the stream? You guys enjoying the stream? I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I can't hear them very well. Do we want to mic them?
You can't hear them. Sorry, the audience?
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh my goodness. Make some noise. Yeah. No, I don't mean literally, Dan.
I'm sorry. It's been a long
I have
day.
no idea how many people are even watching this. Good gravy. There's 15,000 people watching this mess. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to do better. Plouffe is going to fix the cable management. He's going to take the whole thing apart. He's going to put...
Maybe if it was 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I got badminton tonight. I got to go in like 3 minutes.
Plouffe can finish off for you. It's fine.
Plouffe can finish it, yeah.
No.
It looks
One
like I'm
word
staying
answer.
tonight.
No,
Andy?
no is a full sentence.
Yeah, Andy has a cat and a kid.
Crap.
Supposed to be playing Sons of the Forest.
And Plouffe has a date playing video games. Oh.
Did you knock over? Oh, your water bottle. It's fine.
He's going to be playing Sons of the Black Hole.
No.
Don't you come. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, let's just do this. If this glass shatters because of the pressure I'm putting on it, trying to wipe it up quickly, it's nice. It's been nice knowing you. Oh no, did you not wipe down this glass before you put it back in place?
Not the inside.
Dude! Are you even serious right now?
I'm trying to do this so fast. Look, that's good
These
enough.
fans don't match.
Only one. Only one. Only
They
one.
don't match.
Only one doesn't match. And it's still the same model, the QL. Yeah, QL 120. It's just an older QL 120.
Plouffe!
And so therefore, it's got the black housing instead of that white diffused housing. Look at this.
You have enraged the people.
Look at this, though.
It does look amazing.
It looks, and it fits. It's a little tight, but it's supposed to be raised a little bit on those,
okay,
on the O-rings.
Here's our plan.
That are missing.
I gotta run this down. Yeah.
It's gonna be like impossible.
Those grommets are quite missing. Okay. We shouldn't be closing this up though. That is bad.
No, why are you
GBs.
tightening it?
Well, because I don't want it to come off when I tilt it up like this.
Oh my God.
So that you can grab. Oh.
I don't even know where that went.
Nope.
Where'd that strand go?
I don't know where it went either. We need to turn this thing on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the computer post ready, and you're gonna put a monitor, keyboard, and mouse on the desk.
That's great. I can do that. No problem.
We've got this. We've got this. Nothing could go wrong from here on out. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is gonna go here. Ow! What the heck was that? Back of this motherboard's pretty sharp. It's very sharp. It's sharp looking motherboard. Good aesthetics. Sorry, what? Okay. Ow. Dang it. Okay, all of these cables are coming through.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So 1 power and 1 RGB for 4 cables. Okay. And then we've got a second hub. Where did I put that second hub at? Yeah, here's my second hub. Okay? So here is our RGB. 1, 2. We're not cable managing this. We're not cable managing this. We've got this. Man, there's got to be some memes in here. How every build starts, how every build ends, and it's like it all starts with like optimism and sunshine and rainbows, and it's going to be great. And the cable manager, like, you've got this. I got to send this to the social team. Like, you've got this image in your head of how perfect everything is going to look, and then how it ends. We should just basically post this.
What no one's gonna see is me cleaning up for like 2 hours tomorrow. Our, like 6 boxes of Commander Pros and QL 120 fans.
I take only partial responsibility for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Only partial. I do take part of the responsibility for that. I had to ask the people. And the people backed us into this corner. Okay, do we have fan splitters?
Yeah.
Right now I have no way to make these top fans spin.
There's like no there's no tri-splitters, but
That's fine. I want 3 dual splitters then.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I mean, well, perfect is a strong word, but solutioned. Here, you can take that white one back. We don't need no stinking white fan splitters. Okay, 1, 2. These are nice low power. Oh, these are not low power fans, but the lights are not powered by the fan header. So I can easily run 4 off of a single header. I'm just gonna run this, I don't know, here. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on, we can do this. Oh man, I totally spaced on that I have a heart out today.
Hey Andy, can we get a close-up of that rat's nest?
No, don't close up the rat's nest.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're putting your hands in there? You touch, you come in my house, you touch my rat's nest.
Look at those rats.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I want to power this thing on and see if she works. I can't say that I am super confident. Where does this plug into? Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's hidden behind the tread up here.
And you plug the power supply in on that end, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You better believe it. You ready? You ready? Yeah, they're here. Ow. Oh, getting older. Okay. All right. Dude, we got this, though.
The card fits.
We got this, though. Okay. This goes here. The card fits?
Yeah, the GPU.
Oh, yeah, the GPU fits.
I mean, you basically
You're not
attached
wrong.
a computer.
You're not wrong. I mean, you're not, well, you weren't always helpful.
When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. He just really enjoys saying that because of how he knows that I know that he doesn't think that.
I like Spaceballs. It's a classic movie.
I like turtles. All right, you ready?
It works. There's a fan hitting a wire somewhere.
And that's what I get for closing this up. Okay, hold on, hold on. No, I think the solution to this is going to be very simple. Hold on. Here, I need to, if you could just, okay. Oh my God, can you, yeah, there, that's good. Okay, well, okay, good's a strong word. Can you, hey, look at that RGB though. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, are we good? Are we coming down?
Yes, you're going to be on the
Oi.
Commander Pro somewhere. Because that's underneath.
Okay, and I got this bracket here.
What?
Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It lives.
Okay.
Every fan is spinning.
Yes.
They are not RGB.
And this monitor is not on. No, that's fine. That's fine. You have to install the IQ drivers. Is this? Uh-oh. Is this? Hello?
Now, the system will work. Hold on, it's going.
Oh, she's
It's just AMD.
she's
Sometimes,
doing
it's
something.
gotta shut down and restart.
I stepped on the mouse.
Oh my God.
Stepped on it. Okay. Okay, we've got some screws here. Is she gonna work?
I can't see the post light. Hold on, there it is. It's yellow on something. Just wait. Can't tell what it's yellow on.
Okay. Wait. I think. Nope. Oh, it turned off. It turned off, Ploof.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just barely see the LED. Oh, it's red. Okay, wait.
Red?
It's doing a power cycle.
Red's not good.
Red's.
Is red good?
Red is okay because it's going to do a power cycle.
Red is okay.
It's going to not be red for very long.
Yeah.
It was doing this early. Yep, the red is gone.
Red's a funny color. It either means high performance or you're boned.
Now it's going to
nowhere in between.
The good white clear light and then the green light. I think it's going.
Yes!
Yes. Okay, now we see if you killed the boot drive or not.
What
Probably
do you mean
not.
if I killed the boot drive? I don't
Probably
even
not.
remember
It's
what you're
going.
talking about.
Oh, Linus, at the start of the stream, you crushed it with the tank computer.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry,
Do you
that
remember
bag
that
down
Twitch?
there is by the garbage can. I missed. I meant to throw that on the counter. That's the case hardware. It's supposed to have this in it. Not that it really matters, but there's a screw. I mean,
Alright,
it's
that sounds great.
missing so many screws. Oh.
It's only missing some grommets.
Mhm.
Some rubber grommets. Everything else is there.
That mismatched fan is destroying my will to live. It is the worst thing ever. This is what I get for wrinkling the back of the WAN show set, isn't it? This is the universe's revenge. It sent Ploof as its angel of death to punish me. Here.
Goes back to green light.
Yeah. I rebooted it because it hung on trying to get into the BIOS.
Don't go into BIOS. It did this to me earlier.
Oh.
Where it like hung going into BIOS, but then I just restarted the computer and it worked fine.
Okay.
So just don't go into BIOS.
Sold.
No boot to Windows.
Who needs to
If
go
it
into the BIOS anyway?
If it doesn't boot to Windows, we know why.
No, we don't know why. It could have been anything.
Fine, we have some educated guesses as
No.
to as
Here,
to
these
why
are
it's
for the
not
power
going
supply.
to the boot drive.
Okay, it's going to boot. Oh, but then I sealed it up before seeing it boot to Windows. That's bad GBs.
I don't think the bottom's sealed. Does that count?
I mean, we made it as far as the fan spinning.
If it's hung here,
I think
we
Rossman
should-
would call that a W.
We should do like a full restart maybe. Or clear CMOS.
Or we could wipe your greasy fingerprints off.
Yeah, that too. You could wipe the fingerprints off.
Yeah, and then we could just get some B-roll and be like, yeah, well,
Well, we can't get B-roll.
yeah, that's true. It's kind of a live.
It's a
kind of
live stream. We can't trick you
video.
guys with B-roll.
Okay. We would never trick the people, Plouf.
You're right. Never. We're
Deceive.
We're actually
Bamboozle.
We're very upfront when
But never
things
trick.
don't work, and then we fake it and we say, "Yeah, we couldn't get it working, but we got it working the next day." We're pretty
Yeah.
upfront about that.
Yeah.
I can't think of any time where I've straight up lied to anyone. Stretch the truth,
Like
maybe.
2 days later, we're back at it.
Yeah.
We want you guys to be along with us for the ride. Do you have any more merch messages to hit me with, since we're going to be kind of calling it pretty soon here?
Yeah, I got 5 left.
Hit me.
This one from Brandon. How
Green
important are graphics card updates? Have you tried benchmarking a GPU with the OG drivers and then drivers from way later to see if there's even a difference?
Very important. Yes, there is a difference. They will really go after deficiencies in not just performance but also compatibility to try to squash bugs that are affecting gamers who are running their products. Both NVIDIA and AMD are pretty good about trying to deliver the best experience that they can. They don't always get it right, but they really do try. This can stay.
I'm gonna hold it.
It's the monitor, sir.
Some people are concerned that this is XQC's motherboard.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I was posting and booting fine earlier. I have Windows installed and games are installed.
Do you know what the...
I'm noticing a weird flickering on the RGB on this GPU.
Yeah, I
Is
noticed
that
that
something that you were expecting to happen? Andy, do you want to come get a shot of this? The fans on the GPU are running some kind of RGB pattern. The
Now,
likes
admittedly, the flickering was happening before, but it was posting and. Oh, we lost your mic somehow.
Oh, no. I'll have a look.
Hey, guys. I'm back. Well, yeah, we got this. Okay, so let's just give her a replug of the... Ooh, hold on. Just give it a... Start up again. See if we can get this boy booted up. The next thing I'm going to do is rip out that M.2 and see if that's preventing it from posting. I am also deeply worried that this might be XQC's motherboard, and maybe Plouf lucked out and it worked or something. Everything is green now. The green boot light is... Oh, hi. Look at that. Gave her a little re-seaty seat. F1 to run setup. Oh, yeah. Expo enabled. Save, let's go. And I'm going to show you something. You know who... No, sorry. You know who beat the boot drive? This guy. What's up? Thanks, Andy. That's very helpful for all the people who get motion sick out there.
I don't have any
Sorry.
more noises. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Is my mic back?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Plouf. Wait, is this?
It's not going anywhere.
It's not.
So now I strongly fear it is the boot drive.
No. No.
You saw
No.
it reach BIOS. Hold on. It's got to do a little restart.
It's not the boot
AMD
drive.
restarts sometimes.
It's not the boot drive.
Let it go. Don't hit delete.
Flowplane, that was not me. That was Andy.
Wait for it.
Oh my God, it's booting.
Wait
Hold
for
on.
it.
I told you it
Wait
works.
for it.
I simply couldn't guarantee the condition of the boot drive after it had been crushed by the tank.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! We got this. Okay. Whatever it is. Oh, that's actually also not it. Hold on. Andy, look away. Your... What? Okay. Oh, okay. It was something. Okay, cool. I don't know if we have time to install IQ.
And I don't know why there's no internet. Right now. I did install the LAN driver earlier, and I plugged in that cable.
Oh.
So
Look at that. There's activity.
Yeah. So I'm actually really confused. I installed games and stuff earlier.
That's
I don't know
super
why.
weird. You know what? I have a solution to that. There should be a big thing of Wi-Fi antennas here.
Okay.
At least if people.
It's connected.
Oh, it's connected.
Good. It's good. Just took a moment.
Yes, I tried a different cable. Yes. IQ. The smartest thing ever. Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait,
It's
it
not
went away.
connected.
Yeah, it was good.
Dang it! Did you
I
lie to
didn't
me
do anything.
for personal gain? For personal humor gain? You sure? It seems like so. Yeah, not today. Not recently. Oh wait, it's connected now.
Oh, okay. It's because you switched the cable, probably.
Okay. IQ software. Download IQ. Oh, man. What? No. Oh my God. How big is this download?
This is why people say don't run IQ, because it's going to eat up your system resources.
Oh my God. Well,
Play one game. Just play one game, Linus.
I want-
The people can imagine the RGB. It looks
No,
great.
they can't
I can
imagine
see it in
the
my
RGB.
mind.
Do you
I
have any
can see it
idea
in my
how much
mind.
work it was to
I
plug in
know.
all the RGB? You were there.
It was there. I installed a bunch
It's like
of these fans.
the wizard of ugly computer, and you were there, and you were there. And you can't make Wizard of Oz references anymore. The kids aren't even going to get them.
Yeah, you're right.
I watched the Muppets with my kids, and I realized that so it was like the 2009, like the reboot one, or 2012, or whenever it was. So I watched the reboot one with my kids, and I realized that as self-aware as the Muppets reboot movie was, that they were sort of irrelevant. They made a lot of cultural jokes, both throwback and 2012, that make it 10 years later even more irrelevant. Like one of the celebrity cameos is like Judd Hirsch, and like would my kids know who that is?
I don't know who Judd Hirsch is.
You'll recognize him. Hold on, let me find him.
How important is this?
Well, I mean, we're waiting for this setup
IQ,
to
you
run.
care about the IQ download?
Yes, I care about the IQ
Just
download.
launch Steam, play Halo.
This guy.
Can't play Halo without RGB.
Oh yeah, he's familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know
This
what he's
guy.
in though.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Anyway,
Yeah, he's familiar.
he's one of the celebrity cameos, and I'm just like, you know, even okay. So they have Jim Parsons, and he's at the height of his fame at that time.
Yeah.
And like, you know, my kids would just probably think, oh, some random actor, right? Like I don't know. I don't see Big Bang Theory having the same kind of long-term relevance that something like a
Friends
Seinfeld
or
or
Seinfeld,
Friends
yeah.
has had. But then, you know, maybe I don't know.
I think that's largely just because of how much variety there is now versus back then. You'd watch like one or two shows.
There's so much content.
You know, there was like Friday primetime, and like that's what everyone would watch. You'd go to school the next
Yeah.
day, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, you see that
Oh,
episode?"
Cheers, you know.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
doesn't happen anymore.
Okay, please wait while setup configures IQ. Okay, is hardware info in here?
Part of me secretly hopes that the RGB does not work, and that we set up IQ for nothing.
Frame view.
A man
Frame
can
view's not
dream.
on here. Frame view.
Sorry, hardware info is on there. I
Nice.
didn't put frame view.
That's fine. I'm getting it.
Adrenaline is installed, and the latest drivers are installed.
Nice.
Several games are installed.
Nice.
They're ready to play. They've been launched once before.
Nice.
Linus, I'm getting a bit of a scratchy on your mic.
Bit of a scratchy on the
No,
mic?
no,
Okay.
No, on the cable side, it's popping.
What?
It's popping.
Oh,
Just check it. That's
sure,
good.
fine.
That's fine. No, that's probably
Okay,
good enough.
we're good.
How's the CPU doing?
Okay. How's the CPU doing? Not enough cores. 12 cores. Not enough. Terrible. It's turboing to 5.26 gigahertz. Man, this latest generation of CPUs is just nutty. I can't even, you know? Okay, Commander Pro, lighting setup. Here we go. No devices connected. Here we go. Okay, what are these? These are light loop, right? How many fans? I don't know. One of them has 6. Can it see them? Oh, yeah. Oh,
There
yeah.
are 10 fans?
Wait, it's only got the 3.
Oh, no.
Where's the other 3?
I don't know.
Hello, buddy? You know what? 3's enough.
Yeah, just turn
3's
the
enough. I'll
computer.
just
Turn the
turn it.
computer.
Yeah, I'll just turn it.
Careful with the cables.
Okay.
They're not even lit up very
Okay,
well.
okay,
Oh, is that just
okay.
because what IQ's set to right now?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wait, what?
Wow.
Why are these two detect? Okay, some of them detect and some of them don't. You know what? That's enough for you guys to imagine it. There you go. Just get the low angle, Andy. Get the low angle. Yeah, we good. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. The top's lit now, too. Hey, this thing looks freaking awesome. It looks awesome. All right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. And you guys, you're always right. That was worth it. Love it. This mismatched fan is driving me absolutely crazy. It's not the same at all. That's not a light loop fan.
Everyone still here is quietly shaking their heads.
I'm so upset. So upset. Jeez, is it that you didn't have the option for a light loop? Are there no more light loop fans?
Please tell me you did that on purpose.
I just grabbed the closest Corsair fan with RGB that I could find.
Okay, frame view. Come on. Here we go. What kind of FPS we gonna get?
You gotta sign into X.
No, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, look away. Oh, man. Whatever happened to, I just want to play the game. Please type the authenticator code. You type the authenticator code.
You type the authenticator code.
I'm not going to. Make Linus do it.
Welcome back. Here we go. I'm good. I'm ready, Andy. Yes. Default hardware presets. Let's go. Video. Let's go. Okay, resolution 4K. Oh, man. No, I don't want minimum and maximum frame rates. Are you kidding me? Unlocked. Yeah, everything ultra. That makes sense. Whew. Okay. This boy, though, she can handle it. We're gonna go ruin someone's multiplayer game. Let's go. With the tank! With the tank! She's a little loud. This is a very restrictive front grille. I don't know that from a practical standpoint, I would still recommend this case. These poor fans, absolutely no way to draw in air whatsoever. I can't even feel any attempt at drawing in air for them. I mean, these ones, same thing. These don't go anywhere. They don't draw air from anywhere. Also, Ploof, weren't they supposed to be exhaust? I mean,
yeah, but they wouldn't look as cool. They wouldn't look as cool.
They look better like this. So,
Yeah.
so you just kind of...
That's why the wiring didn't end up perfect, because I realized, oh, we should turn these over.
Oh,
and then the
man.
wiring was just so back of my mind compared to getting the front pretty part of the RGB
At least
fan.
it looks great. It looks so cool. At this point, honestly, I'd rather the front here was just glass too. Let's just not have any cooling, and let's see all the fans through glass.
Andy, how much is this in Chinese yuan?
So it's 10.99.
How much is that?
After Funko is 889, so less than $20 I think it.
So if we bought this from China, Linus,
It's cheaper?
it's much cheaper, like
Okay.
200 CAD.
Well, that helps a little bit.
I don't
I mean,
know.
the CPU is sitting at 52 in game.
I mean, that's not bad.
5.4 gigahertz boost. Yeah.
How's the GPU? Is
I'll
the
take
GPU
that.
choked?
I'm checking. GPU hotspots at 87, but I haven't been gaming for that long.
For a hotspot, that's okay.
That's pretty good for a hotspot, yeah. Hey, Dan.
Go for it.
We're running at 130 FPS. 4K absolutely maxed in Halo Infinite.
Thank you for telling me.
Oops. Where'd Buddy go?
I'm confused.
Oi.
Wow.
Clearly it's not going to be an issue for gaming.
What a kill.
Thank
Get this
you.
guy.
Where'd you go?
Wow, he escaped.
Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go?
It's too fast for you.
What just happened? Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's get that flag back. Oh, she runs like a dream, though. She runs like a dream. Oh.
Just like you've got to run to badminton.
Yeah, right. I gotta go. Oh, but she's so fast. She's so fast. Look at this computer go. Oh, I love it. Man, what was? Oh yeah, we got a couple more merch messages. Hit me, and then I'm out of here.
All right, this one from Mitchell. Love you product. Possibility of jeans?
No jeans, but we do have some cool like tech pants coming.
This one from Manu. Hey, Linus, trying to start an online blog. Do you have any tips for starting out online?
Double cool. Sorry, what?
He's trying to start an online blog. Do you have any tips for starting out online and in general starting out self-employment gigs?
Be yourself, man. You know, go all in, but hedge your bets. Just be safe out there. Yeah, I don't know what else to say that I haven't already said. It's tough.
As a bike commuter who has a fairly heavy bag, would you ever make an attachable hip strap belt for the backpack? Or is it not needed due to the fairly low sternum
It's a different product. I think if you're looking for a waist strap, it's a really different product, and it's just not where we're trying to compete right now.
Last one I've got today is from Jacqueline. Hi, Linus, me again. Last when you said the LMG Christmas album wasn't worth transferring the bits and bytes. Would you consider a vinyl release for the LTT store instead? No bits and bytes necessary.
No, it's terrible.
That's all I got for you. I gotta get home and continue working on the remaster of the...
No, I can't believe that guy got me. All right, thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Final temps here for the GPU. Hotspots at 90, that's perfectly acceptable. And for the CPU, we're sitting at 65 on the package. Somehow it kind of does okay. I don't know quite how that works.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Hello. Welcome in. Today, I have a good stream for you guys. I'm excited. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Today, what we're doing is we're doing a little rematch. We're playing Breath of the Wild multiplayer versus Architect, aka Trey. He's live on Twitch right now. And hey, you know what? If you're watching this for the first time, well, hey, I stream on Twitch Sunday through Thursday, so go follow there. And I stream on YouTube every Wednesday. Now, before we get into the Breath of the Wild multiplayer stuff, as you can, let me do this real quick. Before we get into the Breath of the Wild multiplayer stuff and everything, guys, I have one favor to ask of you guys. I have one favor, and I don't ask this that often, but if you could do this for me, this would be like, it would mean the world. There's the Streamer Awards, which are, it's like the Oscars or the Golden Globes or whatever, but for streamers. And so if you could do me a huge favor and go to thestreamerawards.com, I'll link it in the description, and I'll also link it in the comment below for the VOD. If you could go here, and then scroll all the way down, if one of the mods wants to put the links in chat, scroll all the way down to best streamed event. It's number 21 out of 26, and then put Point Crow Party. I can spell, I swear. That would be amazing. It would be huge if you could nominate me for that. I would really, yeah, that'd be really cool. The Point Crow Party was like an insane event that we put on, and I think it is probably one of the best pieces of content I've ever put out ever. So if you guys could do that for me, that would mean the world. But yeah, so that's what we're, that aside, I think that might be it. That might be it. I think, yeah, so what we're doing today is Breath of the Wild multiplayer. So as you can see here, I get a lot of questions about Breath of the Wild multiplayer, and let me answer like 1 or 2 of them before we get into it. Breath of the Wild multiplayer will be out publicly for you guys to play for free, hopefully within the next month or 2. That's sort of the goal that we have, and so hopefully, yeah, I won't be able to tell you exactly how to like patch it and everything to the game because I'm afraid of Nintendo, but good news is that it will be made available for free for you guys and it'll be on my Discord, discord.gg/pointcrow. So yeah, pretty cool. This is Architect, aka Trey, and we're gonna be doing Speedrunner versus Hunter, which means that I will be hunting Trey down. It's flipped this time. Normally it'd be the opposite way, but I'm gonna be hunting Trey down. And if I kill him, then I win, and if he beats the game, then he wins. He's streaming at twitch.tv/architect. It's like spelled architect, but with a 3 instead of an E. So yeah, and this is live in case that's not obvious by the big live button that is like below this, you know. So okay, cool. Chat, I think let's start. Let's get into it. Yo, hi Trey. Cool. That's, you know, that's great.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, there he is. Okay, sorry, my volume was like set really low, so you were quiet.
I was like, hey Trey, it was like, good talk, man. Great talk.
How long were you saying it? I feel so bad now. I thought I heard something, and I was like, wait, what was that? And I had to like turn my music down and shit. I didn't realize that my fucking Discord volume was so low.
Hey, no worries. Are you excited to get into this?
I'm very excited. I'm very excited because today, you know, today's the true measurement. Today is the day the training wheels come off. You know what I mean?
I think I do know what you mean. We're doing the regular Speedrunner versus Hunter like we did last time, or Hunter versus you know, the opposite. But we're
I'm the
rematching
hunted,
it.
you're the hunter. Yeah,
Yes.
right.
And then this one is instead of like what we did last time, where it was just like a off the rip whatever, I can teleport to any tower I want. Basically the way it was in Speedrunner versus Hunter beforehand.
So wait, I do got a question. If the last one was Speedrunner versus Hunter because you're the Speedrunner,
yeah,
right, and I was the Hunter,
yeah,
what do we call it now? Because you're the Speedrunner, but you're also the Hunter.
The assassin versus regular guy.
Versus the normal dude, fucking guy.
The average, run-of-the-mill, nothing special
Just
about him, sort of bland,
career
pastry
man,
ass,
fucking.
you know, bread, you know. I think it's a great title.
my
It's a good
goodness.
title. So I like Hunter Assassin versus regular bland dude.
You give your name. You give yourself the title of assassin. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because I'll kill you pretty easy. In game.
I mean, yeah. That's what you said last time too. But
Yeah.
see, last time.
Just don't look at the laser pointer right at your forehead right now. In game.
Yeah, in game, in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I know we're playing Breath of the Wild, but like Minecraft still.
But
you know?
like in Minecraft.
But like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sick. I think that might be it.
I mean, that pretty much,
rules we
that
gotta
pretty
go
much
over?
sums it up. I think all the rules are the same as they've always been, right? So you start with your weapons and your equipment. I start with nothing. Let's see. We both already have the paraglider. Is there anything else that you can teleport?
I can teleport to places. You
to
can't
towers,
teleport.
right? And I can't teleport.
I
at
can
all.
see your general location.
Yes, yes, it's also true.
General location. I can see your general location every minute. Or I think it like auto updates right now. But I just won't look at it until like every minute, or like if I do, it'll just be like a quick thing. See whatever, you know. And yeah, arrows don't work. It simply does not work. But bombs do. Bombs do in fact work.
Yeah, the bomb strategy was kind of crazy, bro.
I know, right?
That shit was interesting. There's some interesting plays you can make with those things.
So we'll play around with that. All right, cool. Besides that, I think we're good to go.
I believe we are. Okay, here, let me get my controller here. Make sure my cords aren't tangled up beneath my feet here. All right. Okie dokie.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. You're streaming right now on twitch.tv/architect. So if someone wants to see.
Okay, you know it's actually really
all your thoughts and everything.
I was literally gonna let you say whatever you were gonna say, and then I was going, okay, one more thing. Twitch.tv/architect, YouTube.com. Just gonna fucking.
Hey, I want to plug my friend, you know?
You took the words right out of my mouth, brother.
Yeah, if they want to see your thoughts and hear your thoughts and minds and everything, go over to his channel. So.
Alrighty.
Sick.
All right, just give me 2 seconds and I'll be ready for you. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Chad, he's not gonna. He's gonna think it's 2 seconds, but let me do it like this. All right, he's probably gonna run. And fingers crossed. All right, let me put on his POV real quick. There we go. For everyone yelling for me to start and everything, I implore you to please have patience. Thank you. I will start when I want to start my content. If you're impatient, then I recommend you watch Subway Surfers mixed with a Rick and Morty episode on TikTok. that might do your quality of life a little bit better. So today I am the hunter. I am the hunter, and so hopefully I'll be able to kill him. If I kill him, then we just restart. If he beats the game, then he wins, basically. So fingers crossed we can. Yeah, the other guy is streaming on Twitch. Architect is streaming on Twitch, so check him out at twitch.tv/architect if you want to hear him and see his perspective and all. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Subscribe, by the way, if you're watching this on like as a VOD, or if you're just watching this live. Subscribe. I want to get to 2 million subscribers this year, and I think we can. It'll be tight, but I think we can. I started posting shorts as well on YouTube, so I hope you enjoy those shorts. There we go. Why not? Okay.
All right, bitch, I'm fucking ready for you.
You ready?
I'm ready for you, bitch.
All right, countdown. Or you don't have to count down. Oh, wait.
Okay, counting down.
This is evil.
Put away your bomb. What are you doing?
Fine. I'll put away my bomb if you put away your bomb.
Okay.
We have a nuclear arms race right here. All right, Jesus, Cold War's already starting.
I was saying, it reminds me of that scene in Anchorman where Brick's just got the grenade and he's screaming at everybody.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, God, please stop! No!
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, oh God, okay.
Aha! You said anytime I was ready.
I did say anytime you were ready. Come back here.
That's right.
Come back here.
That's right.
I'm on. What's that thing you do?
Yeah.
I smell you. I'm on your ass.
Yeah.
Like grass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You smell my ass.
What you going for? What you going
Oh,
for?
fuck, I forgot all the buttons. Wait, I forgot all the buttons.
Okay.
I actually forgot all the buttons. Whoop, psych. Nice try.
Oh, you weren't going for it.
Nice try. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm so speedy.
Okay, come here.
I definitely forgot. I literally right there, I like crouched because I was trying to sprint.
Oh, come back here, dude.
And then I jumped, and then I was like,
come back. Oh God. You don't have a. You can't win bomb.
What do you mean?
You don't have a. Oh, did you pick up the? Did you pick up the arrow in the bows?
I don't know. Did I pick up the arrow?
No, you totally. Wait, you totally did. Wait, I think you did then.
Did I?
Wait, because
you're sure?
Oh my God, I just got hit by a bokoblin. Come back here.
Trash, kid, you're bad.
You're trash,
bad at the game.
kid.
Dude, you're so fucking bad at the game.
What are you up to right now? Where? Oh, you're getting. Oh, you don't have. Okay. Come back here. No. Oh God. Wait, did you run away? Oh my God, you totally did get the wind bomb. Oh, you totally got a bow and arrow.
I'm out.
Oh my God. Okay, you're not gonna like pull a juke on me, are you? Okay. All right. I see where you're at. Are you just going for the? What are you up to?
I don't know. What am I up to?
What are you up to right now, my guy?
What am I up to right now? Shit's kind of crazy, bro.
It's kind of crazy. Okay. All right. I'm wondering if you're like going towards the. Like, you're probably going towards the helm. You're probably trying to get the phantom armor like immediately because that's like dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right? Am I right or am I right?
You know, I'm just letting you get in your own head right now. You know what I mean? You never know what my plans are.
Do I?
You'll never know.
Really?
You'll never know.
Interesting. I feel like I do know what your plans are though, and that like makes me nervous for you.
Nervous for me?
Yeah, I'm nervous for you because you're just gonna die in like 5 minutes. Any last words you want to say? No? None? All right, sounds good.
None.
Okay. Where? Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Here's where it begins. All right, let's wiggle bomb. All right, I want to get to... He's probably at the ruins over here. The only thing is that I can't check the map currently. This is a bless, by the way. I can't check the map currently while he's like... while I'm in this mode. You've never seen this tech? Dude, this tech is sick. It's so cool. It's called BLSS. Okay, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Is he here? Oh, he is here. Where, though? Oh, I see him! Oh, I see him! Oh, come on, really? Oh, come back here. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Hi.
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 Oh, no! Oh my god! Damn, dude. I was going risky strats, guys. I was going risky strats. I was trying to just get him. Where is he gonna be now? I see what you're up to. No.
I think you died.
No, he didn't.
I think you died.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I think you did. Okay.
Nuh-uh.
You'd be on me right now if you didn't. Okay. Because I fucked up my wind bomb bad.
No, I didn't die. Nuh-uh.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I messed up so bad. And so I was like, oh god, he's gonna be right on me. Holy shit.
Damn, dude.
Woo. Did my bomb kill you? Did I get you with the bomb?
You got me with the bomb. I'll be honest with you. You got me with the bomb.
I was so worried that I wasn't gonna be far enough away and it was gonna hurt me too.
Okay. This is weird because I have to like factor in like travel time now with teleporting.
Yeah.
Very clever.
It's almost like it's like kind of interesting because you have to be predictive, but then what if you predict wrong? Then you just wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, exactly.
It could be a huge boon or it could be a big burden. You never know. Could come back to bite you in the ass.
Now I'm wondering what you're doing here. Because it's like, dude, it's so weird being the hunter because you can't like expect anything, you know?
Yeah, it's you have an idea. You know, you have the checklist of what they're going to do, but you don't know what order they're going to do it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like dude, I have some tech here that I'm using for the first time in like a speedrunner versus hunter, and I don't know if it's going to be like, I don't know if it's going to be helpful or hurtful. Because while I'm doing it, I can't see like what you're at, like what you're doing, you know?
Oh, interesting. What is this tech?
You ever heard of a bless?
Oh, I thought you blessed in previous runs already.
Oh, I actually haven't. Well, I tried, but it didn't work out too well.
Oh, I see. It didn't work out. Okay. I was like, because I swear I remember people saying that that you had blessed in the past.
Come back here. Yeah.
Are you on me?
No.
You ain't on me.
What do you mean? Wait, can you not see me?
I didn't see you. I didn't see you there, but I got the fuck out of Dodge real quick. I didn't know. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. I'm not.
I was right below you.
Did y'all see him?
I was below, I was below
he
you.
was there, bro. My chat's like, nah, he was on you. He was on your ass.
Okay, all right. I was like, did the mod
blind
break?
as hell, apparently.
Hey, I got glasses here. Do you need them?
You know, that would be fantastic, Eric. Yeah.
Do you, like, I can just give it to you real quick, like, you know.
You want to just run them over to my place?
Yeah,
Just go ahead and just go ahead and just hop off the keyboard. You know, hop off the sticks.
Super easy. Like, I'll just
Come on over.
Yeah, what
I
get wrong?
promise I won't move. I won't budge. I'll just stay right here.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right. Well, good luck, my guy. You'll need it. Okay. I'm getting the Phantom Helmet myself because I'll probably need it. He's getting some armor and everything, so we'll go that later. Okay. Also, by the way, chat, please don't spoil for me. I am looking at chat right now. Do not spoil where he is. I don't want to know. If you want to talk about like all of that stuff that he's doing, then you can go over to his chat real quick and talk about it there. Just because I don't want spoiled, like, because I know I'm showing his perspective on my screen, but like I can't see it, so just want to let you know about that. Okay, so no worries. All right, I want to go over here and get the second piece of armor. Cool. Also, thanks for the memberships, guys. I've seen one or two in there. Thanks for the donos as well. But yeah, just want to say thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Seriously. Okay. And then I want to... Oh, he's still going to... He can't get fairies from where he's at right now. I'm just going to get the Phantom Armor and just go for it, you know? Like, I'm going to let him think that he knows everything, but he clearly doesn't, you know? He's going to get a whole bunch of, like... He's at the... he's at Satori Mountain, which is awesome for him. But the thing is like, Satori Mountain... just means he's going to get more health. Now, more health is great, but if I already have the full Phantom Armor, he's kind of screwed. Because he has what? If he has, like, he is just the helm, which gives him tier 1 attack up and I think +8 to defense, which is great and all. But it's nothing compared to, like, what I can, like, all the damage I can do to him. Oh, I love blesses, dude. Such a cool trick. Cyber Gamer, thanks for the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, cool. Also, do you guys like the music in the background? How's it feeling? How we feeling about it? We can go in like silence, but this is the other one. Perfect. All right. You're vibing. I'm also vibing. All right, I got the full Phantom Armor now. He's still doing Satori Mountain stuff. That's fine. I got all the armor. Oh, he knows about the side quest. All right, so if I get like a side quest completed, he sees it too, which is good and bad. Good because, you know, I have it. Bad because he knows. Okay. Thanks for being here, guys, by the way. While we're doing this, while I'm doing this, it's a lot of fun to stream, and I have a pretty awesome audience, so I just want to say thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I try my best to make some entertaining content for you guys, so it's really cool to see so many people show up today, and just enjoy the stuff that we do. It's really cool. It's really cool, guys. Okay. Your content's hilarious. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay. Now I want to get the... what I'm doing right now is I'm getting Fleet Lotus Seeds. And Fleet Lotus Seeds are an awesome material to make some speed up food. Now, I could just go over there and wreck him. You know, I could just like go over there and just like tirelessly go after him. But I think my current plan is to do like an arms race, you know? I want to do like an arms race where I get so much like more... Wait, where's the Lotus Seeds? Where I get so many more materials and stuff than him, which will allow me to kill him faster. Like, catch him off guard. Like, unexpected, you feel, right? That makes sense? I think it's a good idea. I don't think I should get any... God, I don't know if I should get any, like, hearts. Where is he at right now? I want to make sure he's not going for anything. He's still at Satori. He's still at Satori. He's still at Satori. Which is good for me. I actually want... The longer he's at the Satori, the more chance I have to, like, get speed food, level up, and all this stuff, you know? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. What do you guys think, guys? We have 12 Lotus Seeds. Do you think we can beat them? Let's see. Where is the close by stable? He's still a Satori, really? My God, you've been hanging around Satori for a while now. Everything good?
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to like
you upset that you're having trouble like getting up there to get me?
I'm just like really concerned about you. Like I'm like there's so much to do in like Breath of the Wild. So yeah. Like I'm just like worried that you're not enjoying the game. You're just like staying in one place.
You want me to get out there and... Well, if I'm staying in one place, that should make your job easy, right?
Yeah. I'm almost there. So if you could just like stay there for a little bit longer, that'd be great, man. Like that'd be that would help me out so much.
Okay. Yeah.
You know?
I'll just stay up here.
Favor as a friend, you know. Because you wouldn't.
I'll meet you at the big. I'll meet you at the big tree. The big sakura blossom tree. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
That aside,
I'll meet you up there.
That aside, I actually really like that location. It's like one of my
favorites. It's the best location on the map. First off, it's literally the best location in the game.
Oh, 100%.
1000%.
Oh yeah.
1000%.
Yeah, I think we agree.
Yeah, definitely. So meet me there. Yeah, meet me there. I'll meet you
for sure.
like literally like in 30 seconds.
Oh, 30. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there right now.
All right, sounds good, man.
Yep.
Wait, did we real quick? Did we what was the rule about shrines again for this? For Speed Around
I believe we said there was no TPing to shrines.
Okay, that's good.
I believe was what we decided on.
Okay, we'll keep with that.
Okay.
Schmink you. All right, sorry I couldn't mute because I had to really focus on that.
I think Shrine of Resurrection was okay though.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Okay, cool.
Okay, here we go. I'm at the stables. 10 minutes? Oh my God, that was huge. A critical cook 10 minute. That's. Oh my God, guys. Wait, that's actually that's large and in charge. Oh, really? Really? It started raining while I was fine. That's just unfortunate. Guys, that's just, of course, Breath of the Rain. That's what it is. Hey, can I get a feels rain man in chat? Bro's playing Risk of Rain. I really am. Oh, some of you guys don't have BTTV. You should download BTTV so you can see those emotes, by the way. Fuck. Why is he still at Satori? What? What is this man's play right now? Also download Truffle. I know this sounds like an ad. It's not. I'm not getting paid by them or anything. But download Truffle. If you want to like actually have YouTube chat like scroll better, get like emotes, get colors by your name, notify when I'm live, etc. Like, please download Truffle. Like, do me a favor, download Truffle. Like, do yourself a favor and download Truffle. Seriously. Okay, here we go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fashion, I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Is Truffle free? It is free. Yes, it is. It's a browser extension. Okay. Can you please explain your plan? I got you. So I'm trying to kill Architect in game currently. The thing is like he keeps evading me. Speaking of evading me, he is at the outskirts stable right now. Probably cooking some food. He went one way, I went the other way. So I should have probably seen where he was going first. I kind of missed him. So I'm going to try to kill him. Right now I'm on the offense. I'm on the offensive. I am trying to actively kill Trey because anything past right now, he probably gets a little bit too... good. You know? Okay. At the intersection of that, you should be over this way. All right, I got blesses down this run at least, which is huge. Blesses are interesting because you have to have your left joystick not be in a neutral direction. And not only that, you have to keep holding B. The reason why I'm wiggling in the opposite direction is it increases your speed of the bless. I took a while here. I wonder if he's going for the... Oh, God. Do I risk it? Shoot. The thing is I can't see where he is, so I don't know where the fuck he's going, you know? I'm gonna risk it. I think he's going towards the armor. I think he's going towards the armor. So I'll meet him there. Is there a Zelda game where bombs don't have glitches? That's actually kind of... I actually think there isn't. I think every single Zelda game has bombs. Okay. I'm gonna do some weird trick here. Where I'm going to undo this. Check this. Hey, my guy. Where you heading to?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing right now?
Bro, I've got a strategy, and clearly you are not privy to it.
Dude, I am... What are you up to?
Dude, I'm big braining right now. I'm big braining. Okay?
Is it big braining?
Oh, it's big braining.
I don't know if it is. Like,
it's fucking bigger than your brain, dude.
I think you're just doing things in hope that it confuses me so much to the fact where I can't do anything.
No?
Have you ever seen Glass Onion? Like, did you see the Glass Onion
Why do I
movie?
feel like this is a dick joke?
No, it's not a dick joke. No,
This is a dick. This is 1000%.
you know
This is a
Glass
dick
Onion,
joke.
right?
I am familiar with the movie, yes.
Okay. It's like it's not so dumb it's genius. It's just dumb. That's what I'm trying to quote
I don't know.
here.
It's so simple. Right? Or is it highly complex?
Oh, maybe it's so highly complex that mere mortals do not understand your strategy.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
You know what?
You can't hope to comprehend it. So stop trying. You know.
One of these days, I wish to be as smart as you.
Keep hoping, kid. You know.
Dude, I will say this: you have successfully evaded me. I know we haven't seen each other in like a hot second, but man, you have definitely been evading me. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So I just want to say like mad props on doing you. You know.
It's because I'm nice at the game. You know what I mean?
You're nice at the game. I'd say you're nasty
I'm nice.
at the game.
I'm nice with the game. You know what I mean?
I'd say you're nasty at the game.
Nasty. Okay. Apparently I'm nasty with it, chat.
How did that not hit you? Oh my god!
Whoa. Wait. Are you here? Are you here? Wait, pause.
Wait, yeah. I was right behind you.
Okay, I do not see you.
You're
not
me?
in my game. No.
Hello.
Our wildest fears have been confirmed.
Wait. Pause. I'm in front of you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're not on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, not at all.
Okay. Let me save game real quick, and then let me reload real quick. Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna save.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, because I want to be able to reload. So.
No worries. Hey, it happens. This is why Breath of the Wild multiplayer is not available to the public yet.
There be hiccups. There do be. Yeah.
There do be hiccups every now and then.
Yeah. I was like, the next time he says he's close, we got to pay real close attention. Because if we don't see him, there might be a weird bug going on.
Yeah.
It happens. It
happens.
It's a ghost.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
It's still a work. Like Breath of the Wild was never meant to be a multiplayer game, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
we're hijacking. We're hijacking the game right now.
Yeah. Like if I recall, Elden Ring is technically a multiplayer game, but the co-op mod like makes it extremely multiplayer. And then Mario Odyssey had planned for multiplayer and then scrapped it. Breath of the Wild was never supposed to be multiplayer. Like, it was always single player.
There was never even the slightest consideration for it. Yeah.
Okay, I've connected to the server and everything.
Okay.
Give it a second.
The way I thought he was memeing just to scare you. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see you now. I
don't see you yet.
You were doing what I thought you were doing. You sneaky little son
Wait,
of a bitch.
I don't see you.
You don't see me?
Do not. Oh, wait, what? It says you joined. Give me a second. Okay, I see you now.
Okay.
All right,
you
cool.
sneaky. When we were running around Satori, I was like, okay, he didn't follow me to Satori, which means he's doing one of two things. He's either A, getting all the fucking armor, or B, getting a bunch of durians. But there it is.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll count down from 3. We'll keep it fair like this. Yeah. And then we'll go. You count down from 3 because I'm chasing you. Then we'll continue.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Come back here, Mr. Tree Architect.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, through the water. Oh no, not the bombs. Wait, I gotta eat. Okay. Oh God. Oh, I'm getting tossed around. Oh.
Get tossed.
No. What's happening? Oh.
Get tossed, my guy.
No.
Oh. No. Get back here. Just the grunts, the screams.
No, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, wait. No.
Come on, tell me I hit you at least once.
No.
Where did you go? What the hell?
I'm dropping landmines.
I see you dropping landmines.
Oh, God. That's right. Back up.
Oh my God, I got so... Dude, I cut grass and a fairy appeared.
What? Oh, God, that was good. There's good avoidance right there. No. No, not that easy. It's not that easy. Oh, God. Oh, nice try. Oh. What? Through the roof?
Oh my God, I can't hit you.
Wait, I don't understand how you're not hitting me because I see your weapon here. Okay, we get that? We hit this?
No, you don't. You don't hit this. You don't hit this.
No, let's go. Oh, Jesus.
Come back here, bud.
No.
Come back here.
No!
I see you!
No, you don't! You don't see me! The fucking maniacal laughter.
Yeah, just literally just. I'm sorry, man. Like that was the paranoia. Dude, it's so hard to hit you.
Oh my god. I'm literally like every time I see you and I'm running, if you're getting close, I'm literally just spamming jump. I'm like, if I can somehow leap over his attacks, like
and you do that so well too.
Oh. I need to. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. All right, well, GG's, guys.
You took me down to half a heart, and then I ate 21 heart food, and then you took me down, back down to like 6 hearts. Just wanted you to know how terrifying that was.
Yeah, good job on that wind bomb, though.
Yeah, I knew you were right there. I saw your little bombs going off across the river.
Oh, damn it, dude. I was like hoping that didn't tip you off. But it totally did.
I was like, time to go? Time to leave?
Time to leave. Time to leave. No. Oh, are you going where I think you're going? You are going where I think you're going. Really? Okay. Straight on YouTube or Twitch. Trey's streaming on Twitch right now. Twitch.tv/architect. Go follow him. Damn, I thought I could get him, dude. I was so close. I think I got to do like use my spear instead. I think that's probably the way to go. I'm also low on like health and like healing foods. That's another issue that I have here. So, Dueling Peak stable. Okay, he's definitely going to Kakariko though. Traveling's allowed for me, yes. So he's just at. Is he moving from? Yes. Okay, he's going to Kakariko. I'm sure he's on Twitch, but the real question is, where are you streaming right now? True. Good question. Okay, here we go. Hey, well, I stream on YouTube every Wednesday. I stream on Twitch Sunday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. So tomorrow I'm streaming the end of the Outer Wilds DLC. And hopefully I should have a YouTube video for you guys in a bit. Okay. This is faster than that of a wind bomb, so I'm pretty happy about that. Why does the bless look so slow? Because I'm not good at making it fast. Hopefully that answers your question. Okay, as long as I can meet him at Kakariko, it's like we're kind of good, you know? Wiggles! I have coined this also as wiggle bombing. I know not many people like that, but wiggle bombing is the way to go. Okay, let me get some fairies of my own. Where is he? He's close. Let me get some fairies of my own real quick. I don't know if I'll be... Basically, this is my own insurance. Okay. Oh my god, he might be right here. If I can, like, scare away the fairies from him, you know, that would be actually sick. Like, I'll just be, like, here. And like, I will scare away the fairies for him. I have 5 minutes left of speed up food. Where is he? Where is he right now? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He has 80 health. Yikes. Nice. I got him once. Come back here. Oh my God, no! Are you kidding me? No! No! Oh my God! Trey, did you just do that?
I think I might have.
Dude, okay, that's ridiculous. That was probably one of the most insane plays I've ever seen for Speedrunner versus Hunter Breath of the Wild. Mans is like actually like big brained here. Like, good job, my guy. Seriously.
Bro, you're so scary.
What do
you're
you mean?
so fast. You already got your fucking 3-up food. No.
Oh, come back here. There's no way you just hit that.
Oh, I actually hit the perfect wind bomb right there. That was actually crazy.
There's no way you just hit that.
I just hit that shit so nice. It was so fucking clean. That was actually the cleanest wind bomb I think I've ever hit in my entire life.
That was ridiculous. Dude, mad
Off
props,
a
honestly.
tiny little rock, too.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
out
It's
here
like
right
the
now.
evasion. My God. My dude, you're cracked right now. But not for long. I'm still on your tail.
Shit. Are you?
I am.
You can't hit those wind bombs. You don't hit wind bombs like that.
You know what? I'll be honest. I do not hit wind bombs like that. That was kind of cracked. That was like insane, my guy. Now that you have the food in the fairies. Well, actually, how many fairies did you get?
You know, if you think I'm gonna share that information with you, you sir.
It couldn't have been
sir
much.
got another thing coming.
It could have been many, because I got back right at you, like real fast. Oh, wait, one second. Wait, pause.
You were pretty quick. You were definitely a lot quicker than I thought you were gonna be.
Wait, pause. I crashed.
Oh, okay.
I got hard crashed.
Okay, I am paused.
Okay. In case you guys are curious why it's not available yet, we're still trying to do some get some of the things going that were wrong, or not wrong, but some of the still trying to iron out some of the bugs. All right, happens. Okay, half second. Okay, let me get back to where I was real quick. It'll be like a minute, not even.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Let me get back to where I was for a second, and then we'll go.
Okay. Okay. I'm just chilling out here.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
getting
never mind.
join messages too. So.
You're getting what now?
The join messages is where I can like see you and stuff now.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I haven't noticed them on my screen though.
All right.
is my
No,
thing.
no, okay. You haven't seen the join messages?
Nah.
Probably because. Yeah,
Should
we're
I,
all good.
like,
Yeah, we're
reload
good. We're
and
good. We're good.
autosave, or
Yeah, we're good. All right. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I need to get him before he can get speed food. That's the other thing. I think that's what he's going for currently, as it stands. Yeah. Oh, he is. He is. He definitely is. All right. Okay. Here we go. Where is he at? Where is he at, dude? music though. Do you guys like the music? It's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm bopping. Let's get some nodders, dude. Let's get some nodders in chat. Okay, where is he at? I'll pick some up by myself while we're here. Okay, he's definitely got some. Where could he be? Huh? Why is he over here? What is he up to? I'm a little confused on his current stratagems. Or why he's at the place where he's at. Oh, he's double backed. Did he see me? He might have seen me. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. Yeah, he's picked up the speed food. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I only have 30 seconds left of speed food, so this might be a little rough. He should see me in a second. Oh, there he is. Nice, I got him once.
Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. You definitely hit me right there, and it didn't do damage. Wait, stab me. Yeah, it's not doing damage for whatever reason.
Oh, okay. I'll swap weapons then, if that's okay.
Okay. And then smack me with that one instead. Oh, wait, I can't see it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Give it a reload. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, just swap to that weapon.
Well, no, my other one broke.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me get a free hit in. Let me just get the fucking 68 damage weapon out.
All right, can I hit you?
You hit me with a bomb.
Well, bomb?
Yeah, bro.
How is that
The
fair?
stab was gonna do like 5 hearts. That shit's gonna kill me.
All right. I'll do this. How about this? Is that better? All right, fine. Find this. Can you see this now?
Yeah, I can see that one,
Okay.
but I don't know if the spear is gonna hurt me. Oh, yeah, that hurt.
Okay,
we're good. We're back on.
Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Come back here, Trey. Come back here, Trey.
Oh, gee.
Come back here, my guy.
Oh, God.
Get back here. Trey.
No. Fuck you.
No. Come here, my guy.
Get him, Lissafos. Get him. Beat his ass.
Oh, you're so close.
Attack him. My loyal minions.
Oh, God, that was so... Oh, my God. There's no way. Dude, I was like a pixel away from hitting you. Come back here.
Oh, God.
Come back here, Trey. Come back. Oh, you're trying to get the whiz robe.
Run from you.
Oh, you're trying to get the whiz
God.
robe. I see that. I see you.
Yeah, totally trying to get the whiz robe. Yep. Whoa.
Oh, God. Come on. Nice try. Nice try.
I got him.
No, you didn't. Nah. Nah. You better make that. You better hit that. Oh, my God. Mans is cracked.
We hit those.
Hey, Trey.
Yo, what's up?
You smell that?
Yep, smells like escape. Smells like victory.
You got lucky there.
I don't know about that.
I think you got lucky there.
Oh my God, you did so much damage right there.
That was a lot of damage.
Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. That was like kind of cracked.
That shit was
That was
crazy,
kind of insane.
bro.
That was kind of insane.
Oh my God.
Wasn't it insane, Trey?
You are getting drunk on power right now.
No,
I'm
no,
hearing
not,
your
no, not.
voice.
I'm not getting drunk on power. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Get back here.
I can't do. You're just like I can't do anything. You're just on top of me, man. Like, I get maybe 30 seconds to myself.
If even that. Trey, you want to look around?
Nah.
You want to look behind you?
Nope. Not even a little bit. Because this ego's gonna fuck you up right here.
I don't see him. Oh, what? How did you know he was there? What?
I'm just saying. You know. When you get as good at the game as I am,
Man's
you know,
is cracked.
You learn a couple things.
Gross, dude. Gross. Oh, is that what you're doing right now?
I don't know. What am I doing right now, Eric?
You're about to die. You want to turn around?
Nice try.
You want to turn around?
You're not behind me, bro.
I'm literally behind you right now.
You're literally not behind me.
I'm actually like literally right behind you.
I'm not even gonna look because I know you're not behind me.
You're literally right. I'm literally right behind you.
You're definitely not.
It's actually kind of crazy how behind you I am right now.
See, but you're not even close.
But like I'm actually like right behind you. Like
that's why I'm not looking.
I know it doesn't seem like I'm right behind you, but I'm literally right behind you. Where you go, Trey? Where are you just going to Ganon right now?
Imagine.
Dude, I mean, you can. Like that, I wouldn't be mad about it. Like that works.
Could you imagine if I just got like a shit ton of food and just went straight to Ganon?
That'd be hilarious.
It's just like I'll just fucking use the items that are in the fight. You know what I mean? Like I'll be fine.
I'm silent because I'm so focused right now.
I know, me too.
Trey, come back here. No. Come back here, Trey.
I don't think I will. I think I'm good. Thank you.
Did you really cry honest in the middle of the... That's hilarious.
I like my Cryonis jumps, okay? They're nice. They're predictable, okay?
Oh my god, I'm sweating right now, dude.
I know, me too. I knew you were going to be on my ass, too.
Dude, I am sweating.
Oh my god, dude.
My chat's spamming commentary W.
I know there's like a million different things to win bomb off of in there, but I was like, look, the Cryonis block is predictable. All right, it's well shaped. It's shapely.
It is shapely. I'll give you that.
You've heard of Companion Cube, but have you heard of Cryonis block?
Cryonis block, my love.
Cryonis block is the only one for me.
Come back here, Trey.
Oh God, where are you? Are you on me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, you're not here.
Wait, I am here. What do you mean?
Fuck, bro, are you serious?
Wait. Stop. I'm like,
hold on, I can't.
Right below you.
Oh no, yes, you are there.
Okay.
You are there. Okay. Oh God. You said you were right on top of me. You were not right on top of me.
I was right on top of you. Oh, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky. I got Guardian right there.
Am I lucky, or was it all part of the plan?
Was it all?
It was kind of, actually. I ran back into the ruins so that you would get Guardian. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm clean today is not the day. You know what I'm saying? All right, I showed up to play today.
Oh,
baby.
dude! Oh my God, dude! This is if you're not sweating right now, I don't know what you're doing, dude.
I'm actually like gross gamer booty sweat right now. Open mouth.
Like,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
full on gamer gunk.
Full on swamp ass. Like, it is bad right now. Let me tell you. I am so focused. But my reward for that, I have messed up one bomb today. One wind bomb.
I know, it's
Singular.
crazy. Dude, you're like insane at it right now.
I'm cracked right now. I'm just nailing every single one. It's actually nuts.
It's actually crazy.
I'm pretty proud of myself.
That's my friend right there. Also my enemy. Fuck you.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, my cheeks have been clenched for like a solid few minutes here.
Same, dude. Like, actually. Oh my God. What are the, what's the call on? I can go to Ganon anytime I want, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to enter the castle and leave. I'm not.
Right. So, like, if you enter the castle, you have to stay in the castle, basically.
Yeah, once I enter the castle, I'm in the castle until I beat Ganon or die.
What a move.
I can't try to juke you because once I go in the castle, you can no longer track me. So if you follow me, there's no way for you to know if I left, and I feel like that's just kind of unfair.
Yeah. Which is like, that totally makes sense. These speedrunners versus hunters it's such a fun game mode with Breath of the Wild.
No,
Like-
I was telling my chat, I think it's so much fun because it's also just been fun as like an evolving document. You know what I mean? Like the rules have just been like ever changing, and it just gets better and better every time because we perfect it. You know what I'm saying? Like we figure out the changes that need to be made to make it even more fun.
Yeah,
for the
and
next time.
it's not just that too. It's like, it's just the fact that like, I know exactly how to put it like 100%, but it's like the strategies that have changed from the first speedrunner versus hunter until now are completely like
insane.
it's like different.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's more of a mind game now. Chat, how's it going? How's it going? What do you think? Unfortunately, I'm getting my ass beat a little bit here, but... Or a randomizer bingo online? You could. It just doesn't, like... It's basically you can just do it without, like, online. You know, there's no reason to do it, like, multiplayer. Good. Dude, I feel like I'm playing pretty well here. I've just, like, whiffed a couple times, and that's, like, the issue. One of the reasons being I didn't get, like, any heart food. And so I keep, like, dying to things where I have no right dying to, you know? And that's the issue. I think it's, like, the main issue I currently have. He's going for Durians right now, by the way. Yeah, he's in Farron. Oh, wait 1 second. He's going for he's in Farron. Okay. Yeah, he's going for Durians currently. Just get all the food. Do I let him is the question. The answer is I think I have to. I think I messed up by not getting food sooner. You know? Who's the hunter? I am the hunter. I am the hunter. And Trey is the huntee. So he's the one that's being hunted. And all. So that's where I think I messed up at the beginning here. But totally fine. You know, totally chill. Chat, do you guys know what? Let me ask you guys this. It seems like a lot of you guys don't because you guys are YouTube viewers. And you've never seen one of my Twitch streams before. Or if you have, you're just kind of a little confused. Have you guys ever heard of BTTV? If you want to see those emotes, the like Nodders and like Drake or like Omega Wall and stuff, like on chat right here, then you got to download BTTV. It's an extension. And I like seriously, BTTV, and it just increases your overall live stream enjoyment. It's a Chrome extension. Not Truffle? Oh, you can also do Truffle too. They do different things. Okay. Where is he going? Oh, he's going up and around. Okay. Weird. Weird, but understandable. Trying to think here. Best thing I got here. Let me do this. Yeah, it's short for better TTV. That's what it is. Anyways, I know some of you guys don't anything, but yeah. It costs $5 a month to use Twitch. No, it doesn't. It's free to use Twitch. Yeah, it's free to use Twitch. I don't have anybody. I don't make content to that. Yeah. Let me go here. It's cold over here. Yikes. Okay, let me go here. Anyways, just look it up if you haven't already. It's a great thing that I use constantly and everyone else does. Oh, I don't know if I... Oh, shoot. Okay, let me do... Yeah, damn. Okay, whatever. Trying to think here. That was pretty bad of me. Oh, he's like right there. Okay. Let me go for a kill here. Let me go for a kill. But yeah, so that's sort of what I'm like, you know, kind of thinking of here. It's on the plateau up there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's on the plateau, probably getting some durians up there. That's what I'm thinking. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Yeah, of course. But I stream on Twitch every Sunday through Thursday. So if you want to see my other live streams there, that's also a good idea. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's not going to see me. I don't think he sees me.
I'm getting Blood Moon. I'm Blood Moon.
All right, I've paused. Let me know when you're good.
I'm skipping.
Let me know when you're good.
I will. I will. And I am good. Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Hi. Oh! Yeah, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. All right. Well, you know that. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Not today. Not today. Damn, you really got up here quick, huh?
I did. I wind bombed. Come back here, dude.
Oh, you got Majora's Mask too. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. You also got Majora's Mask. Oh, damn.
Oh, nice, nice. Let's go.
I rolled off the hill. Okay.
Oh, weird. Where did you... What? Oh, that was actually such a bad play for me. Oh, wait. That was actually like a remarkably bad play for me. Oh, because I know dude, because I just lost you immediately. You know what? Good job. Good job on that, my guy. Good job on that.
Bro, the way I rolled off the hill and was like, later, bitch.
Just like a peace
like
sign being like, hey, good job, dude. Goodbye forever.
Oh, I'm out. Yeah. Never to be seen again.
That's so funny.
Oh
my
my
chat's
God.
saying like he disappeared without a trace.
Just gone. Vanished.
Oh God, dude, mad props on that. I'm impressed. Oh damn, dude, your evasions have been on point today. My God. Like, dare I say, too cracked? You know?
I might be a little too cracked. I might be a little too cracked. You know what I mean? This is, you know, this is why I don't speedrun, because the speedrunning community, they can't handle me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like they'd see all of your speedruns and then just like assume they're like spliced and like impossible tricks. Just
Exactly.
like, he goes too fast. He's too good at the game.
Be like, there's literally no way that this guy's capable of doing this.
Interesting here. I'm on your ass. Oh boy, dude, I'm right behind you.
You're not even, bro.
Dude, you totally looked though.
I like only did a little half look.
No. There's a full look there. There's definitely a full look.
What do you mean full look? You don't even know where you can't even see me. You don't know what kind of look I did.
There was a full look.
Nah.
I just know by the tone of your voice.
Look. It was a little baby look.
It was a baby look. Oh, but you did look.
You didn't get me, bro.
But you didn't
scare me.
You totally looked.
I wasn't scared at all.
You totally did.
Not even a tiny bit.
Well, does poor little point crow scare you? Boo!
Yeah, okay, buddy.
You totally looked that time too. Oh my god, you looked that time too.
Oh, it's a spooky horse.
The thing is like when I'm doing I'll just tell you this like straight up. When I'm doing a bless, I can't mute. So
you're just in the middle of blessing.
So I'm just like in the middle of blessing. It's just like either like totally silent.
I need to learn how to do that shit, bro.
It is difficult. I'll tell you that.
I need to learn how to do that because that I've seen the move in action, and let me tell you, that is a cheat code in this game mode. Let me like holy moly.
It do be. It helps me out a lot.
The speed at which you can traverse do be insane.
What the hell? Why are you over there? Where you going?
Where are you going?
Where you at, my guy? Why are you going there? What you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, hey, chat, if you like my streams, I stream on Twitch Sunday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. I just stream on YouTube on Wednesdays. So, thanks for enjoying. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, wait. You might be close. Okay. He's at the shrine? Okay, he's at the shrine right now. Oh. Oh, I got Blood Moon. Pause.
Paused.
Paused. Okay.
You good?
1 second. Half a second. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. Go.
Okay. And now I'm getting a Blood Moon.
Oh, okay. You want me to pause?
There it is. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Give me a second.
What's my plan? I'm trying to kill him right now. I'm like after him. Sparky, thanks for the membership for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let me know when you're good.
My game crashed.
Okay, no worries. Just like close the multiplayer app and then reopen the game. Yep, you know how it goes.
Yep, working on it. I'll let you know.
That's fair. Y'all pause for each other. Oh, of course, dude. Hey, you know, like at the end of the day, it's like it's a competition, right? But like, it's not fun if you're just like at each other's throats all the time, you know? It's like there's like it's you know at the end of the day we're like best friends. So it's like if he wins, if I win, it's not fun if you like, you know, cheat for like a little bit of clout. You feel that? Like I feel like if someone wins, oh dude, here's a pet peeve of mine. If someone wins and then DMs you afterwards saying, oh, I won, but like I didn't win in the way I wanted to. Oh, red flag, dude. It's like, oh, I won, but like at this one part you technically did that. It's like, oof. Am I right, chat? Yo, Banana Spider, thanks for the 20 bucks. Yeah, and huge open world RPGs. All right, so we're just. So wait, now you're going to quit? Don't say you're quitting now? No. He's just restarting his game real quick. Takes like 5 seconds. Literally takes like 5 seconds. And so we're just chilling for a hot bit. Yo, sore winners. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah. We can't tell you what's on his screen. Can we tell you if we see him on yours? Or, yeah. If you see him on my screen, then yeah, for sure. But anything on his screen, I can't. I see him talking to his chat. Okay. I love this man. Trey's awesome, dude.
Hello.
What's up? Hello.
Here, I'm back in the game, and I see the joined message. I'm gonna get back to where I was,
okay,
and then I'll let you know.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're like you're all good.
Okay.
To go.
Should be
for
like
sure.
10 seconds here.
Yeah. No worries. We're just chilling.
I went over here.
Crow, look in their inventory. There's wood.
Like
there is wood.
Here,
Thank you for that.
Okay, I'm good.
You all good?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Ready in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Good luck though. I think you'll need it.
In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, there's no such thing as luck.
In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, these are not the wind bombs you're looking for.
I think I remember that quote,
what
right?
What the hell? 6? How did you get all the way over there?
Dude, I'm just... You know what I mean? I told you, bro, when I told you I was next level today, I'm next level today.
Dude, you're cracked right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're actually cracked right now.
I'm so sorry, chat. Chat was mad at me because I was hiding my screen still, but we're back. Oh. We're back. Guys, you should have seen the wind bombs, bro. They were crazy. They were really good. You guys would have been impressed.
Oh yeah, my chat. Yeah, they're like, we only see his face, my guy. Hey,
can you please tell him to fucking?
You know what, chat? That man has a beautiful face. All right, so you're lucky. You're lucky you didn't switch scenes.
Stop.
Oh, hey.
Stop it.
Stop it.
So what are you doing later?
I mean, hey, you want to watch some like Last of Us later?
I mean, eyes. I'm actually kind of down because you still need to watch. Do you need to watch episode 3 or did you already watch episode 3?
I've not watched episode 3. Okay. No, let me out you to my YouTube chat. Let me out you to my Twitch chat too.
Okay.
Wait, well, I already did, but.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like we have like a watch party with like it's like me, Trey, a couple other people, some streamers that you know. But the thing is that we sat down and we're like, oh, we're so excited to see episode 2, and Trey's like, yeah, so I've already seen episode 2. And we're like, what? And he's like, yeah, I watched it ahead of time, ahead of the watch party.
It's true. It's true. I have no way to defend myself because it's 100% valid.
Mm-hmm. Also, chat, don't spoil episode 3. We haven't seen it yet.
However, I guess I do have a way to defend myself here. Schlee is only able to watch.
Wait, Schlee is who to you?
On Sundays when it comes out.
Just for my YouTube chat. Who's Schlee?
What was that? Schlee is my girlfriend.
Okay.
Of 5 years now. All right.
Yeah. And Schlee said,
Schlee
hey, let's watch it.
Said, hey, let's watch it on Sunday. Because that's the day that Schlee's available to watch it. And so I said, yeah, absolutely. I will watch it with you on Sunday. And then I will go back and I will watch with my friendships at a later date. Right?
Yeah.
So, oh, fuck me! Oh, God! Oh, wait, you're invisible, but your bombs aren't!
Wait, pause. Am I invisible?
Yeah, you're invisible. Wait, hold on. Can I get away from these Octoroks real quick?
Come
with me. Follow me over here.
Okay, yeah.
So we can have...
That's weird. Okay. Why is that happening?
Bro, I don't know. Wait, pull out a bomb. Okay, see, your bomb is just fucking levitating, and there's nothing there.
What? Anyway,
Yeah.
let me save. Let me reload. Wait, that's hilarious.
What the fuck?
He's a goat. All right, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I did not hit you. I did not hit you at all. So there was no like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, your bomb definitely did. I got sent, but.
All right. I've reloaded. Do you see me? Or do I have to like reload the game real quick?
I see you now. Yes. I see
you. See me? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go a little distance away because I was. And we'll start. Okay.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Yeah, I did a drop attack right on you, and I missed just barely. I was like sad about it. I was like, oh damn, dude, that would have been great.
Oh.
Well, are you bringing me in front of the Bokoblin camp just to like? Did you get stuck?
Well,
oh, you did get stuck.
That was unfortunate. Oh, you got hit by something!
No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Get him, my minions!
Oh, dude, they're all after me right now.
Get him! Slay him! Slay him, brothers!
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. I'm actually throwing right now. It's disgusting. It's gross.
Brothers! No! Later, bitch. I'm out.
Are you?
Oh god,
Are you out?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh!
Dude,
wait, hold on.
no way
Reload
you
your
keep
weapon.
jumping
Reload
over
your
that.
weapon. Reload your weapon. Reload your weapon.
You can't see it?
I can see it, but it went through me again, I think.
Okay, do you want me to
You
hit
get a
you
free
once?
hit. Go for it. You get a smack. You get a free smack.
Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, did I get you?
Wait. It hit me and it sent me, but it did no damage.
Okay, let me try again.
Okay, do it again one
Oh,
more
wait,
time.
sorry. I keep hitting the goblins accidentally.
Yeah, it's not doing any damage.
What?
It's
Alright, we gotta get
sending
that
me,
fixed.
but it's not doing any damage.
All right, let me try again. Oh, dude, I keep hitting the goblins. I'm so sorry.
The goblins are fucking. Do you want to leave the area? Do you want to go?
All right, let me reload real quick.
It's fucking shot. It's shot. It's shocked. It's shocked. It's shocked. We lost.
Hey, you ever wonder you ever wonder why this isn't out yet? This is why.
You ever have a dream where you could you could be anything?
All right, wait. Let me go back to you real
Over
quick.
here, brother.
Right, where are you?
I'm behind you, brother. I'm on a rock by the river, jumping.
Do you see me? I do not.
Go to the water's edge, brother. I see you.
Oh, I
but
see you. I see you. I
perhaps-
see you. I see you. Okay.
Oh, yes, there
right.
you are.
I hit you once, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are granted one free hit.
One free hit.
It did no damage again, brother.
What? Okay, let me try again.
Perhaps I need to reload.
How about that?
Nothing.
Nothing, really?
A quarter. I took a quarter heart of damage. I think it was from fall damage, though.
Oh. Huh.
Yep, another quarter heart right there.
Okay,
But that,
let
I
me
think,
reload
again,
real
from
quick.
hitting the ground.
No worries.
I'm gonna try the same thing. I'm also gonna reload.
Okay, let's just do like you can save, like hard save, and then like I'll give you the save file later again, you know?
Oh, it's okay. I literally have an auto save that's like not too long ago.
Okay, perfect. Okay. No worries. Happens.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
This bug we're running into.
But hey, you know what? It happens. And it's still fun playing with you regardless.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, chat, sorry about the technical difficulties. Happens every now and then. You know how it goes. So thanks for still watching. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Banana Spider, thanks for the $5. Snorite, thanks for the I don't know what currency that is, but Nokia 100. Yeah, I'll just call it that. It's NOK? What is that? What is that? It's 100 Nokia bucks. Oh, it's kroner. Nokia Norwegian kroner. Okay. But like it's Nokia bucks, all right? Let's be honest. Okay.
Bro, okay. While you were loading, your model, your character model was like halfway in the ground, so just the chest was sticking out.
Yeah.
like holding the sword and everything, and its name was Jugador Uno.
Jugador!
Jugador Uno, mi momento de gloria. And we were like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. That's good. It's really funny because the developers of this speak Spanish. So
There you go.
they code in Spanish.
There you have it.
Shoutouts to
hence the
Ardox, Alex, and Sweet for making this. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Can I hit you?
Very well, brother. You are granted one free punch.
It has
one
been an
free
honor.
swing of the blade.
It has been an honor.
I'm a man of my honor. Oh, Jesus Christ! That did it. That done. Yep. Okay. Wowza.
All right. You want to keep going?
Ready when you are, brother.
All right. 3, 2, 1. I go.
Okay.
Oh God! What a play! Oh my lordy! Please.
Holy shit! That damage.
That was insane.
Was
dude.
insane.
Dude, tell me, like, I don't think I. You have 12 health, which means I popped the fairy.
I don't know. Are you sure I have 12 health?
Are
you sure?
You had 12 health at least, and then you probably healed.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Oh.
Come back here. Come back here.
Oh my God.
Is the Yiga guy gonna get you?
The Yiga guy's on me. Oh, but I'm out.
Oh, smart. I love how we have the same strat for that.
How do you think I learned my strat, bro? Oh, fuck. That was bad.
Dude, did you not? Did you just jump in front of it?
Come here. I did. I did the spam again. Itch. Oh.
Tell me that hit you.
It did not. No.
Oh, dude! There's no way!
The bomb rolled over there perfectly. No.
Oh my God!
Oh,
stop!
worth it. Defensive bomb.
Oh, that's such bull! Where'd you go? Dude, these Octoroks. Come back here, Trey!
No!
You've tried so many times and you failed so many times.
Oh, nice try. Not today. This is insane.
Just come back here, my guy.
The amount of enemies that are fucking...
No!
Get wrecked! Oh my God! There's so many enemies!
There's so many things happening. Where did you go? No, I'm kidding. I'm right on your ass. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, I see you. Oh, you better hit that. Oh, my God.
No way! Oh, no!
Did you jump over it again?
Oh! No! You got me with
really?
that one! Yeah!
Really?
Yeah, you got me with that one. Oh!
Let's go!
Okay, honestly, I'm okay with that because I was worried that the jumps I wasn't actually dodging. I thought maybe it was another bug, but clearly I was. Clearly I was actually pulling off the dodge.
You were literally like I would swing and I saw that you would jump right over my sword. Dude, I have to say that has to be some of the finest like speedrunner strats I've seen.
That was good. That was a great final fight right there for that run.
God,
oh my
dude.
goodness.
Do you want to do?
That was so much fun.
Do you want to do another round?
I'm down for another round.
Okay, all right. We'll do another round, chat. We're gonna do another.
I say we take a little break, maybe a little 5-minute breather.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save anyways, so because like
True,
I saved
yeah.
over this one. But yeah. Chat, we're gonna do another one. All right, so stay tuned for another one.
Absolutely, we are. Oh my goodness,
dude. I have to say that has to be like one of the most fun speedrunner versus hunters I've had.
That was really
intense.
really good. That fight was really good, bro. How? Oh, you popped a fairy, didn't you?
From you or me?
There was one point where I hit you with a bomb, and you had like you had like 3 health left or something, and then you went up to 12.
Nah, I didn't die there. I didn't pop a fairy. I don't have any fairies.
Oh, you didn't get any fairies at Kakariko?
No, I got 4 fairies from Kakariko, and then what happened was I died to Guardians like 4 times in a row.
Oh.
So I didn't have any fairies at the point. That was great from you, dude. All right. All right. Let's do like a 5-10 minute intermission real quick.
Yeah, let's do a little intermission chat. If you want to get a drink, get some snacks. All right, now's your time. Now's your chance. We're gonna take a little break because, bro, my head low key hurts after focusing that hard for that long.
Like you're just like so. Oh God,
bro, I was in there. So.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna chop it up with my chat. I'm gonna come back in like a couple. Okay.
Chat. How was that, dude? I'm reloading my save and everything. We're doing another one. All right. Stay here. We're doing one more. What do you guys think? That was fucking insane, wasn't it? Like that was ridiculous. We're doing another one, so don't worry. Go get a snack or something. You know how it goes. Let me do. I'm Hunter. No item animations. So copy. Would have been a lot earlier. You would have won a lot earlier with the glitches. Without the glitches. No, I actually don't think I would have. I'll be completely honest. Even if there weren't like glitches with it, I think Trey still would have won. Like, still would have lasted. Because like, I mean, we were pretty fair with like all the hits and everything. I genuinely don't think that he would have. That I would have killed him earlier. Like that was the closest I could have. I was doing some like sick strats with like messing up his wind bombs, but like hitting him like with like he'd wind bomb and I'd throw my own bomb and it'll like mess it up, you know. Are you gonna be the runner now, Crow? No. We're gonna keep as the hunter. Give him a chance to still shine here, and we'll do it again. Let me just like reload real fast, guys. It was a good strat, right? Let me load up the multiplayer app again. Okay. Is it Eric's birthday? Nah, my birthday's on January 21st. Chat just does that because they feel like it. Because they don't have BTDV and they don't know what else to spam in chat. Like Omega Lols or like Lol Ws or like anything else like that. All right, I'm loading again real quick, seeing if I can. But yeah, get BTDV so you can like, you know, Omega Lol. Yeah, so you see like the Omega Lols right there, right? Like you can't see that if you don't have BTDV. What are you doing? Just joined? We're about to start up a round of Breath of the Wild speedrunner versus hunters. Imagine not having BTDV Omega Lol. That's so mean. But like Omega Lol it up, you know? Why is everyone saying kick puppies? Oh, it's a joke from a previous video like 2 months ago. But I always implore chat to laugh at the jokes that we come up with and then come up with new ones afterwards. Don't forget about Truffle too. Oh, Truffle's really awesome. It's different from BTTV. It is different. So BTTV allows you to get like some global emotes. Truffle allows you to like see when I'm live on Twitch and also like have like YouTube chat like scroll a little bit like more like Twitch chat, you know. So yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun, guys. Like I had a lot of fun with this. Oh, I still have all of the locations because Trey hasn't reloaded. That's totally fine. Can you do those other mods? Yeah, eventually, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to make it so we can do that. But yeah, I always implore chat come up with like new jokes rather than like just repeat the old ones because that makes the old ones just kind of like stale and not funny. Because like, you know, That's kind of how humor works. When you've seen it like 15 different times, it's like, all right, like Bunker kicks puppies. It's like, ha ha ha. All right. Anyways, let's move on. So you don't want to like, you know, put it down. It's still like a funny joke in moderation, but when it's not. But I think you guys are funny, so. You know, it's always like, it's always funny in moderation, you feel? I really like my chat. I think I'll put it like this. I think YouTube chat is a little bit behind Twitch chat in terms of like knowing how live streams work, but that's okay because I haven't streamed too much on YouTube anyways, and so I want to do that a little bit more. But I like the people I stream to, because otherwise, like, if I hated like my stream chat, like, why would I stream? You know, you guys are fun to stream to, and it's great. You know. And you know what? I want to say this. Last time when we did Speedrunner versus Hunter, there was a little bit of toxicity of like, Trey's cheating, or like blah blah blah, and like really just wanting me to win. And I just want to say thanks, guys, for being great today. Of like just being like, yo, Trey's so cracked at it. That was crazy, or like being like, you know, a little bit more supportive of it. So that was like awesome. We're going to do a round 2, by the way, of Speedrunner versus Hunter in just a second. Trey's just talking up with chat right now, thanking his primes and everything. So if you have a Twitch Prime or something, go use it on Trey. You're not gonna do that. It's always like nice to have some sportsmanship whenever you do like something like this. So it's great, you know. Yeah, Trey was really on a solid run. Like, I am surprised I won. I'll be honest with you guys. Trey was having such a good run, like such a cracked run, that like I didn't even think that I was gonna win. Like, I thought he was gonna just like roll with it, because like once you get not only once you get armor, once you get fairies and heart food, like that's when you like spiral. That's when it becomes really, really hard to kill. Like like the advantage goes from like my advantage over the course of like every second, my advantage goes slightly down. That's kind of like how it works. You want to stream Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube when it comes out? I don't know if I'll stream it on YouTube. I'll definitely stream it on Twitch though. Actually, yeah, no, I probably would stream it on YouTube. I probably would. Kind of like both. We'll see. But subscribe if you want to see me play some Tears of the Kingdom when that comes out. It's what, May 12th? Is it, chat? Is it May 12th? When does Tears of the Kingdom come out again? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's Martin. Today is 100 days from now. Tears of the Kingdom comes out. May 12th. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, 100 days from now is when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Isn't that awesome? I'll be streaming it. Don't worry. I'll be making videos of it. I know a lot of people keep asking if I'm going to, and the answer is yes. It's like overwhelmingly yes. And hey, if I don't do it on YouTube, I'll be live on Twitch playing it, which I recommend you follow my Twitch channel as well. That's when we have a lot of fun doing stuff like that. I mean, yesterday we played some Celeste. Day before we did some Elden Ring, and tomorrow I'm doing some Outer Wilds. It's just like a really fun time with my Twitch chat, and I really enjoy it. Wonder if there's a collector's edition? Probably, you know. Don't put major spoilers in thumbnails or titles. I don't do that already, so I wouldn't worry. I'm pretty like good when it comes to like spoiler warnings and stuff. Like, for example, when I play Outer Wilds, I think it's a fantastic game, but it's very heavy with spoilers. Like, you know, the progression of the game depends on your knowledge about the game. And I know that sounds weird, but you'll get it if you play it. So I want to, like, I make it very clear that beforehand. So don't worry. I try to be good at that stuff. I'll be honest, every now and then it'll slip through of, like, maybe a spoiler here and there. But I'll be trying my best to keep it as, like, vanilla as possible. So rather than be like, the final boss is canon, like it'd be more like I'm like facing the final boss, right? So it's like something more generic, so you're not spoiled about it. Because I don't know, when I was very young, I was very like, my mom was very awesome about teaching me not to spoil things for others. It's like a really great thing in round of empathy of like, okay, how would you feel if someone spoiled something for you, you know? I mean, because what ended up happening, I was really into the Harry Potter books when I was younger, before I knew that J.K. Rowling sucks. But I was into the Harry Potter books, and my sister and I and my mom were all reading it together, like book by book. And I was just a speed reader. Like I would read everything faster than anybody else in the family. So when it came to like my mom was like on book 5, I was on book 6. And I end up going to my mom's room and saying like a major spoiler about book 6. I was like, you'll never believe it when this happens. And then my mom was like, that's like not okay. Like she like grounded me for like a month. And like at the time I didn't like understand like why that was so severe, but I understand now. Like you can't like take back a spoiler, you feel? And I don't know. I got very lucky with my parents with, you know, I feel like they gave me some good parenting, and like I had a pretty awesome childhood. So it's something like that. So I've like grown up knowing like that. And most people had book 6 spoiled for them because of the whole meme, but you know. It's always like very important, like in empathy. It's like, okay, if I don't feel this way, I wonder how they feel. Like it's not even just putting yourself in someone else's shoes, right? That's empathy, but it's like knowing the fact that somebody might feel about something differently than you. You feel me? Also, speaking of Harry Potter, by the way, just in case you're coming in for the first time, you don't know what's going on. Just currently talking up with chat. We just beat Trey in Speedrun versus Hunter, and we're gonna do a round 2 in just a second. But hey, I always like talking to my chat. Especially during Speedrun versus Hunters, I actually rarely get to talk to you guys because I'm so focused on the game and trying to beat Trey, who's clearly. I have OBS now open so I can see his point of view. He's dancing, dude. I love this man. But it's always like good. So that's what we're up to right now, you know. Dude, Mans is jamming. Oh shit, what's he doing? I don't know. Go follow him on Twitch. Is he in a music video? Mans is in a music video. Bro, he's good. You know what? I'm not even going to show you what he's listening to. I'm not even going to listen to it. We're just going to watch him like this because I think it's so much funnier. If you want, he's getting into it. If you want to check him out, go check him out, twitch.tv/architect. Oh my Lord. Yo, Litton, thanks for the 5-month membership. Oh shit, he jamming. He bopping, he jamming, he doing the thing. Dude, he's busting a move. Oh shit. I wonder if I can play. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. let me get up a soundtrack for him to dance to for you guys. All right. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let's go, Trey. Let's go. Why is he up? It was like an American flag. What is he listening to? Chat, can I get some blankies in chat for Can You Feel the Sunshine? Oh my lordy. Oh, he's breaking it. He's breaking it down. Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh! Damn! How we do? Man can throw it back. Oh my! Wait! Guys! Watch this! Let me be Trey. Oh shit! Oh my God! He's insane! I can't breathe. Guys, I think Trey wins by default. This is like a 1v1. Oh my God, he's a good dancer. You can't deny it. Dude, you can't deny it. Mans is correct. You know what? We didn't even start this next run. Trey just won. Oh, okay. What's he dancing to this time? What's he doing? We could do. Let's see. I love this man, dude. This is his victory dance. Wait, he lost. You know what? Chat, I'll leave you with this for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right. All right, give me a second. You can go watch Trey. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, dude, chat. Tell me that Trey is not like one of the best people you've ever seen in your entire life. Dude, you can't. You literally can't. Oh, I love this man. Anyways, sorry, I just had to go to the bathroom and everything. We'll start up round 2 in a second. We'll start up round 2 in a hot bit. Let me play some Nintendo music to play when you're alone on the floor. So it's just the bit, you know? You should have seen his face, poor girl. Wait, really? It was fire? All right, I gotta watch back his VOD, dude. I gotta watch back his VOD. All right, you guys want to start up second round? You guys ready for a second one? We what? I've been live for an hour 45. No. Sorry, more dancing. My bad. If you want dancing, do I recommend the Celeste streams on Twitch? Now let me tell you, we go hard on the Celeste streams for Twitch. Hey, my guy.
Hello. What are you laughing at?
Just want to say, saw the dance moves. All right.
I don't know what you're talking
bomb.
about.
All right. You throw it. I didn't know you could throw it back like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't know I could throw it back?
I did not know you could throw it back like that.
You know why? It's because you always leave the clubs at freaking 11 p.m. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I'm just on that grind set mindset. YouTube.
You do be.
You see,
I understand it.
I don't stay long at the clubs because I'm afraid. All right, I'm afraid.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of finding somebody, finding the love of my life when I'm already having the love of my life Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. Oh fuck.
Oh, you
no!
fucked it! Oh no!
YouTube chat, the love of my life.
Wrong button.
Sorry. Whoopsies.
Press the wrong button.
So Breath of the Wild. Do you guys like Breath of the Wild? Oh, dude, they're rioting. Oh no. What did I just do? So anyways, you want to play some more Speedrunner versus Hunter?
Yeah, I'm in if you're down.
Who is Twitch?
Damn.
No, you wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school.
Yeah, you really just said the wrong name in bed, didn't you? That's crazy.
Yeah, I really did, honestly.
That's crazy.
Oh, so yeah, Breath of the Wild! Yay!
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
You really gonna act like you can forget Twitch chat like that, huh?
You mean YouTube chat? No, I love my YouTube chat. They're my favorite chat. Out of all of the chats, they're my favorite.
Out of all the chats,
they're my favorite.
Many chats.
You know. All right. Well, this Speedrunner versus Hunter. Do we have to? Oh, we'll do a little intro again. Speedrunner versus Hunter.
A little secondary intro.
A little secondary intro. If you don't know what this is, Breath of the Wild Speedrunner versus Hunter is Trey versus I, where Trey is the speedrunner. I am the hunter in this case. Where Trey needs to beat the game, and that's how he wins. And if I kill him before he can beat the game, then I win. I can teleport anywhere around Hyrule. I can also see his location. Pretty much like every minute, there's like a general sort of like area that I can see. Bombs work. Arrows do not. And that might be it. Yeah.
I believe we're good. I believe that covers it, just about.
Yeah. Okay. Just let me know whenever you want to go, and then we can go.
Oh, niche rules, because some of my chat was asking about it last time, and I had to tell them what was off limits. Horses are a no-go.
Right.
They're no using horses.
Yep.
Somebody suggested that last time. Can't be doing that.
Yeah,
and then,
it's just really hard to hit people on horses. It makes you almost
it's like
invincible.
once you're on the horse, it's like next to impossible to get them off the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless like something else interferes.
Here,
which
chat.
is just
Peppo G, write this down. All right.
And then the other thing was no armor food. Are we doing no, like, what's the call on armor food? Last time we did like level 1 was okay, but nothing else.
I say we just like let's ban it outright. I think it might make it a little more
completely.
It might make it more
I'm down.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, no armor food, because somebody was suggesting defense up food as well.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Like if you have 3 times defense up plus like the armor on.
Oh, you become invincible for sure.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Like you could just like sit down and like you just not take any damage.
A whole ass like broadsword would do like, I don't know, maybe a single heart. It's just nuts.
All right. That should be. There's probably some other niche rules in there, but for general, I think we're on the same page.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
All right. Well, let me know whenever you are good to
hold on.
go.
Do you see this thing over here?
See what thing?
It's like a tree branch, but it's like weirdly sticking.
No,
out
I
of the
see what
ground.
you're doing. I see what you're doing. Come on, you can't do me like that. Oh, it's a weird tree branch over there. That's crazy.
It's like sticking up out of the ground, bro. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. That's nice. That's crazy.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy how that works.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good of you.
Oh,
Except you
really? That missed you?
It did. It missed by a mile, too.
Oh,
that was
my
what's crazy
God.
about
Okay,
it.
that's crazy to me.
Completely missed. Whiffed, you might say.
Oh, my God. I thought I got you there. All right, come back here.
No.
Come back here, Trey.
No.
Come back here.
No. Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah. Nice try with the bombs. Nice try.
What do you mean, nice try? It worked.
Nice try.
Come here, Trey. No. How did that not hit you?
Wait, where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh, you are behind me. Oh, my God. You were just out of frame. Oh, that got me. That one got me. No chance. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah.
Did I kill you?
Dude, the bombs. They're outrageous.
Oh, that was a fast one. I'll take it.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait until the roles get reversed again and I get to use bombs against you. Okay? I can't wait.
Oh, dude, it was time. It was long overdue for a match that lasted 5 seconds. But the last two. Well, the first one was like what, like 3 hours. The second one was like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It's just that easy.
Dude, the bombs are crazy. Dude, it literally took me down to a quarter heart with one bomb.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good to know that might be the strat there.
That's nuts. the bombs are better than all the weapons.
Oh, you might.
I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I think I got a glitch or something.
Okay.
I'm stuck on the loading screen. It's like it says it's loading, but it's like halfway and it won't load anymore.
Gotcha. Yeah, just restart. Just restart.
Okay. Sounds good, brother. I'm on it.
Hell yeah. Oh, chat. That was crazy. We got the victory. Can I get a W in chat? Can I get a W in chat for the absolute victory? We're gonna do another. Oh, I forgot to turn on the timer. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I should do that. Ooh. All right. Hey, you know, like, it's crazy. I know you guys have seen like a lot of runs that actually like make it off the plateau. Like, I want to say 90% of runs genuinely don't make it off the plateau. I've just been really bad about my plateau strats. Like, I've unfortunately like if you get them off the plateau, you have a significant chance of like winning, more than like usual. Oh, actually kind of cracked. Actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we're waiting for him to load back up. We'll do another one. So if you did a bingo board speedrun versus Hunter, that would be interesting. That would be really cool. We should do that. And we might do that next week. So so subscribe if you want to see that. Or follow my Twitch channel, which I might do it on Twitch. Really awesome. Dance party again? No. We're just gonna get back into it. Right, we have like a little intermission because, you know, happens to be like that. But yeah, I'm stoked. Oh, there he is. Yo. When you getting the doodle tattoo? Soon. The answer is soon. I'm sorry. It's taken me so long. I've been focusing on content, and then also I had a whole bunch of things that made the thing be delayed.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
Your fucking little bomb strats.
It was good. Good strat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, this is what you were doing earlier. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's 2-0 right here. I'd say, you know, I'd say that the second one was more definitive than the first, but
it's true. It's true.
But hey, it was a good shot there.
2.
Huh? Wait, whoa.
One go. Okay.
Did you just run off? Okay. Interesting.
It was kind of a false start. I'm not gonna lie. Like I accidentally went earlier than I intended to.
You didn't want to go yet?
I wasn't exactly ready, and then it just kind of happened.
Yeah. Try to get the. Oh no! Oh, you cheeky motherfucker! Oh my God! Okay.
The two can play that game.
I see how it is. Okay. Come back here, Trey. Come back here. I'm after you. Well, like, as you say, your ass is grass. Or your grass is ass. One of those.
Your grass is
grassy
my
ass. You know,
my ass is on the grass.
Nice high roll herbs, I see. Getting some sneaky stuff here. Really? A wind bomb like that? Oh, that did work, actually. Interesting. Come back here, Trey. Come back here.
No!
I'm after you. Come here, Trey. Come here. No. I'm like, oh, dude, he's never going to see me jump down. He's never going to see me jump down on him.
Yeah, nice try.
Dude, I'm like literally right there.
Yeah, nice try.
What do you mean, nice try? I'm just telling you the truth.
Nice try.
I'm literally right on you. Like, as
you
it
don't
stands,
tell me the truth in these things.
No, I tell you the truth. Hey, Trey, you're my best friend. Oh wait, I didn't add your pin. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, Chad, I messed up a little bit. That's okay. Okay, here we go. He doesn't know how to bless, which is a blessing. But seriously, no, that's actually like really nice. Okay, let me try to get the, I don't know where he is right now, but I'm gonna try and get some of the armor and weapons that I need right now, like as it stands, and like see if I can like literally arms race him like last time. Let me speedrun this. We got this, guys. How's music, by the way? Is it good? Oh, whoopsies. Timer. Thank you, guys. Also, chat, I cannot see Trey as it currently stands. I can't see his thing, so do not tell me where he is, okay? Just want to give you that flag. Music's good? Okay. It's a boppin'. Can I get some jammies? Okay. Oh no! He already got the helm. He got the helm. He definitely got the helm. He was at the Coliseum. That means I need to get the leggings before him. Oh dude, oh god, he's going for it, dude. He's speeding. He's definitely gotten the helm. Okay. I need to stop him from getting the leggings, which he's most definitely trying to get right now. No? Oh, he's getting hearty food. Oh, what? Okay. That's fine with me for now. Okay, he's getting harder food, for sure. Interesting. You know what? That gives me a lot of hope, actually. You know, this is actually kind of good. This is actually like really good for me. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Guys, do you think I'll do it? Do you think I can beat this one? Do you think I can win? I'm like pretty sure I can. It's just he's off the plateau, so it's gonna be like a little tough right now. Funker's still a hunter. I am still hunting. I'm still hunting Trey, and he is running away from me. So the goal of the game right now is I need to kill Trey. He needs to beat the game. So far, we've done 3 rounds. This is the 3rd one. The first 2, I won. The first one, crazy. Crazy fight at the end. I just beat him barely. The second one, I beat him in the Great Plateau. The third one, well, you're seeing it right now. Okay, good so far. Awesome. Wait, that was so quick. I'm getting the Phantom armor currently because it gives me some ridiculous armor and attack up, so I can basically kill him in one shot. Perfect. He's getting food right now, which I told you guys was my downfall the last time. Right, remember? Food was my downfall the last time. I need to have a substantial amount of food currently. Okay. Here we go. Can he kill you? He can kill me. It's just really risky for him to do so because in trying to kill me, he puts me in range of me killing him. So it's a risky strat. And like, I can die as many times as possible. Like I can die a million times. So killing me just slows me down. So it's not like always worth it. It's not always worth the risk. You know? Okay. All right, cool. I get it. Yeah. Hopefully it makes sense. Okay. Now I'm going to get the helm and then probably some food. Perfect. And this is the thing. It's like if I can just like do this right now, I can just get on his ass, you know? I can just kill him instantly and we're good to go. I don't want to equip this yet. He's still getting food. I can go to Farron right now and get some food myself. How do you put his perspective on stream without us being able to see it? You can see it. I can't see it. I just close my OBS. So like my streaming software, I just close it when I have it like up. Can you rush him? I can. Yeah. So I can like rush him down right now. But the thing is like if I do, I might just die. So wind bombs and everything. So I need to get some hardy food and all. And that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm getting hardy food. I'm getting probably some speed food. And then I think I can just blitz him and kill him. That's kind of the goal. Maybe like a ferry or two, but that's like not as important currently, you know? So I'm trying to win for you guys, all right? You know what, chat? I'll give you this. If I win, I'll tell you the next video that goes on my channel. The one that's being worked on right now. How about that? Sounds good? If I win this one, I'll tell you. Sounds good? All right. So there's some stakes here. There's some stakes. And now, I know it's not memberships or anything, but info is always really fun. All right, chat. Is that a deal? Sounds good? So I'll try my best. Just for you guys. Where is he at right now? Okay, he's still getting food. I'm also getting food, so we're in the same spot right now. Okay. Right, so far so good. Dude, if I can get like fully like kitted up right now, that's actually gonna be ridiculous. But yeah, by the way, chat, don't tell me what he's doing. Please. There's a reason why I have closed my OBS and everything. Just no spoilers. Because it's more fun that way. Because if I know every location, then it's not, you get me, right? Yeah, that's what the big red circle's for. That's like his location. Like he's around that area. Like I can't see his exact location, but I can see generally where he is. So it like gives me that slight advantage of like he's not just in Breath of the Wild randomly, you know? So I already have that advantage. If you guys tell me where he is, number one, it doesn't help too much. Number two, it doesn't make sense, you know? Awesome. Hey, thanks for being such a cool chat today, by the way. No, like, see, like I know, like, seriously. Like, I'm very serious about that. Especially since I'm not, like, I can't talk to you guys too much today. Like, as in, like, 1v1. Like, I can see your chats and everything, right? But I'm, like, extremely focused on trying to win here. Because, I want to get that dub for you guys. Wait, where'd all the Lotus Seeds go? Oh, they're in here. Went a little far out. Sorry, we can't be Twitch chat. No, stop! I'm sorry, chat! It wasn't meant to be! No, I'll genuinely put it like this, okay? Twitch chat and YouTube chat are different. And I think it's obvious. But I like each chat for a different reason. Like, I like each of my chats for a different reason. And so I just want to say thank you for being really cool. And fun to stream to. Because I say it often. I wouldn't stream to you guys if I don't like you guys. Can we tell you if he's close? No. That's actually, if you see him on my stream, then yeah, you can tell me. But if you don't, then don't tell me at all, because then like it'll spoil it, you know. But thank you for asking. How many do I have? How many seeds do I have? I have 9. Can I get one more? That'd be helpful. You know what? I don't want to waste too much time. I don't want to waste too much time. I see him on your stream. Oh, all right. That's funny. All right. I mean, like on my game, Not on my stream. Oh, you big brain. Oh, that was big brain. I'll give you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I want to go this way. He's still at Satori. Okay. I gotta be aware. I gotta be wary of like where he's going though. Okay, he's in the forest getting hearty food. I need to be wary because if he goes to, for the leggings, like I gotta get that. Like if he gets the armor, that's like huge for him because he has food. It's armor that'll like kill. Okay. Here we go. I'm going a little slow here, but I'm kind of okay with that. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Because a course correction takes more time than not. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Wiggle bomb. Can't get some wiggles in chat. Okay, where's he at? He's still in the forest. Okay. I'm almost ready to come after him. I gotta get some speed food. I gotta heal, and we're good. Yeah, it's all caps wiggle. It's all caps wiggle to do the emote. If you have BTDB, then you'll know. Okay, nice. Need to learn some of these strats. Maybe I'll make a YouTube short about it. Would you guys? All right, if I made a YouTube short about how to do like blesses or how to do oh, it's not appearing for some reason. BTDB is probably broken. That's okay. If I did a YouTube short about it, would you watch it? Yeah, okay. I already have some YouTube shorts like up right now, but I just wanted to ask. Okay. Okay, I think he's coming to. Dude, imagine how crazy would it be if I did this? Dude, I think he's coming to go heal. I think this, dude, I think so. Okay. I'm getting a blood moon. 1 second.
Okay, I'm pausing. I'm landing. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna land, but I'll just pause me there.
Oh, I crashed actually.
Shit.
Oh no. Oh, I closed the server. Oh, I'm so stupid. Can you save your game where you are right now? Oh, wait, I'm so dumb.
Okay, I saved.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Bro,
Wait, can you reload?
Made me lose my progress on this run.
Wait, okay, can you reload?
I'm doing good. This is like a pretty decent run.
This is a pretty decent run for me too. All right. Can you close the game and then reload, like load back in? Because I closed the server.
I can do
okay,
that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, man.
I'm working on it.
I like in a panic to restart my game as fast as possible. I closed the server. I was like, this will do it.
I'm good on like Hamachi and stuff, right?
Yeah, you're fine with that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. I'm good on that stat. It's just the multiplayer server. Okay. Jesus.
Dude, I'm like actually throwing.
I got so worried. I literally like I was about to be like, no, you did not. Okay. He's a mess. He's falling apart. We've got him worried, chat.
Yeah, my life. Oh
We've
my
got
God.
him worried. He's scared.
Let me know like when you're good. I just need to make sure.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Oh,
I'll let you know. I'm loading up right now.
Oh shoot. Okay. I need to get back to where I was. Do you wanna do like that?
Yeah. Let me make sure I load in at the same spot.
Okay.
Let me just hit continue. Okay, yeah, I should be good.
Okay, did you load in at the same spot?
Yeah, my save is still there, so I'm loading in right now.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pause your game?
Okay.
Just like this might take like 2 minutes, okay? Because my save is a little bit from before.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Wait, it started me somewhere. It started me further back. That was weird.
Okay.
Yo, chat, y'all saw that? The save literally was like an image. The image on the save was a completely different place than where it like actually put me. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, sorry about the crashes and all.
Sorry, chat.
But thanks for
yeah, no worries,
dealing
no worries.
with it. Hey, it's a new mod. These things happen.
These things happen.
These things happen.
We know this going into it.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting right back to where I was.
Okay. Pause though. Can you do me a favor? Can you pause? Like the game.
Yeah, once I get back to where I was.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pause real quick?
Okay, I'm paused.
Okay, thank you. I'm
back where I was. Now I'm paused.
I'm trying to get back to where I was.
Okay.
So just, yeah, give me a second.
Yeah. No worries.
Just talk it up with chat or something, real quick.
Sounds good.
Chat, I asked him to pause because I need to do this trick, dude. Dude, I have to. Dude. I'm trying to get to where I was before with all of this, so give me a sec. Because that's how it's literally like we're trying to like make sure that the mod works and everything, okay? So it's like it's as if the game never, because that's what happens when the game crashes. It's like as if we never like stopped. That's the goal. I had all of this before the crash. And then I did this. I was over here. I had this, and then I had this attached, but not out. Okay. I'm good. You can unpause. And then we can start countdown from 3. Just make sure you're good. Oh, wait. Let me double check that we're... Okay, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
You want to count down? Because you're the...
Yeah.
Hunted?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello!
Whoa! Whoa!
How's it going, my guy?
Oh, wow! What a prediction from Mr. Point Crow. Okay. Wow, you were in... Wait, you were in the...
I was in the... Yep.
When your game crashed? Oh, that is terrifying. That's
because you just came in and I was like, oh, dude, it's right there.
That's so upsetting that it crashed right there for you. That is terrible. Oh! Nice try, not today.
Oh, God! Nice try, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, I was like right there. I was hiding. I was waiting for you. Like this entire time. And then we crashed and I was like, oh, dude, no. Like there's no way that happened. So the reason why I asked you to pause was because I had to recook all my food that I did already.
Oh, okay. You had...
Yeah. So like
were you cooking at that stable?
Yeah. So I was like right in front of you.
Damn it. Oh, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate timing. I was literally on my way there. I was like, something real quick.
Cause like yeah. So that's why I was like, oh, I saw you coming towards me. So I was like, all right, this is like perfect timing. It was really funny.
That's crazy.
Okay. Dude, we're having some good games here, dude. I'm telling you, we're having some good games. Who's hunting? I'm hunting. I'm hunting him. Yeah, I stopped him from cooking as well, which was like perfect. So I can teleport anywhere, he can't. Okay. Let him cook, dude. Oh, he's trying to cook at the other stable. Dude, if I catch him off guard for this stable too. Holy, dude, imagine if I catch him off guard at this stable too. Dude, he's gonna be pissed. Like that'll be actually nutty. If I can get there faster. I can just prevent him from cooking. Okay, if I can just prevent him from cooking. Oh, Mance is already cooking.
Oh. I saw the bomb as I was cooking. Where are you? Oh, I can't see you again. I can just see your bombs.
Oh, you want to pause? You want to pause?
Yeah.
Can you not see me? I'm right
You're
behind
invisible
you.
again.
All right, let me save reload real quick.
Okay.
No worries. I didn't hit you though, so you're good. Let him cook.
Let me cook, damn
Let him
it.
cook. Dude, I saw you.
I've never paused and ate a meal so fast after that bomb.
No,
Oh my god.
crazy. Okay.
The speed.
Okay. I should be. You're T-posing. Nice.
I'm T-posing.
Do you want to move a little bit, real quick? Do you see me?
I don't.
Not.
You are an enigma. Oh, there you are.
You see me?
Yes, I see you now, brother.
Okay. We were about this far apart. Okay. Let me know when you're good.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice try. Not today.
Come on, get back here. Come back here, Trey. Oh, do you also have speed food?
Oh! Bet you weren't expecting that one, huh?
I was not.
Oh, fuck! Damn, that was a good throw.
Thanks, man.
It's all right. You're just helping me out there. Oh,
I just went to the other end.
Oh, I'm rolling. I'm jumping.
Dude, you just jump all over. Dude, did you just jump off? Oh my god. Dude, the bomb meta is crazy too. It kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Come back here. Oh yeah, trying to lead me to your bomb. No, I see it.
Ah.
Oh, nice try. Good job. Come back here. Come back here, Trey.
No, not today.
Come back here. Oh my god, dude. I'm on your ass,
fast.
dude. I'm on your ass.
I'm so fast.
Oh, what's that smell?
I'm sorry. You saying I'm on your ass and then doing the sniffs?
Wait, I didn't think about that.
It's really just something else right now.
Oh, that is disturbing. Oh, come here, dude. Come here. What you wearing? Old Spice?
It's so hard to like
Axe?
Look and check where you are while also trying to sprint. Oh my god.
I know, kind of crazy. Ah, dude, come back here. Oh my, are we just gonna run like all around Hyrule? Is this
I don't
what's
know.
happening?
You just gonna keep chasing me?
Oh, smart. Dude, that was a smart play. Get the uphill. I see what you're doing there. Oh, okay. All right. I see your plays here. Your speed food must be up soon.
I don't know. How about your speed food? How's your speed food looking?
I have a 10-minute speed food.
That's literally not a thing.
It is. I got a critical cook.
What the fuck does that even mean? What is a critical cook?
Yeah, you have a chance of having a critical cook. Wait, have you never heard of critical cook?
So you're saying you're hacking?
Yeah, I am hacking. I enabled my cheats for this. Oh, I see where you are. Thank you for bombing. Oh my god.
My bomb literally just deployed and then blew up at the same time.
Dude, I was like, I lost you, and then you did that, and I saw you again.
I don't know. I honestly have no idea what happened there.
Yes!
Oh, that was good. That was a good move. That was a good move. I don't think that... You might want to reload your weapon, though, because I can... Like I say, I can see it, but it didn't do much damage to me that time.
Okay.
Oh, my god, the bombs are so annoying. Nope. Nice try.
Nice try. Oh,
Worth,
you bombed
worth,
yourself.
Worth.
Come back here, Trey. Come back here, Trey.
There's just like no way for me to get away.
No, come back here, dude.
Skullfo spawning in front of my face and shit.
Ah, oh, dude. Oh, there's so many foes. Okay, really? The fucking. Are you kidding? The leaf? Dude, you were not about to tell me that was a good idea.
You know, I didn't know how far away you were. Oh god. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep going.
Bro.
Oh, you ran out of speed food. Oh, what you going? Oh, you're trying up there? Really? I mean, sure. Wait, did you?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Oh god. Come back here, Trey. Trey, come back here. Dude, where are you?
God, there's just nothing. There's just nothing I can do.
This might be the end of the line, my guy.
Your weapon. Yeah,
wait,
your weapons
wait,
are damaging me.
Free hit.
Yeah.
No damage?
Your weapons are hurting me.
All right, let me try again. Like, I saw on my screen that I hit you. 1 second.
Yeah.
Dude, actually crazy though. Like,
dude, this is
a
insane.
This is a long fight.
10 minutes of speed food, you lucky son of a bitch. Like,
right.
There's no way,
You
dude.
see me?
That's insane.
You see me?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna hit you.
Yep, go for it.
Right.
That did no damage.
Really?
Still no damage.
There we go.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, let me reload. Weird.
What is going on? Yeah, this is really odd.
It takes me like 5 seconds to reconnect.
Guess I'm invincible. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Guess I turned my cheats on. Oh no.
God mode activated.
Hashtag, not hashtag, / game mode creative. Oh, it's so funny, dude.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. So you know how Sandwich has a Minecraft server that they're doing right now?
Yeah.
I was like teasing Soup and Cookies, one of their mods.
Yeah.
I was teasing them and was like, you should give me creative because like I'm an architect and I build shit. That's what I do. And I like kept making a joke, and I thought like right when I was like, okay, I should probably stop because they probably think I'm like serious and like
yeah.
I don't want to like annoy them and stuff. And then they gave me creative, and now I just fly the server like an omniscient god, and
That's
it's kind of
beautiful.
I feel kind of terrible about it, but
No, it's beautiful. That's beautiful.
but it's kind
Beautiful
of
thing.
great.
Okay, I am back.
Okay.
Give it a second to let me join.
Yep, I see you.
This might kill you, by the way.
It probably will. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Which is gonna be mad frustrating, but that's all right.
It's okay.
Hey, if it happens, it happens.
All right.
It happens. It happens.
You good?
10-minute speed food. Yeah, go ahead.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
GG.
10 minutes, bro? I was under the impression, I was thinking that whole time, I was like, he's gonna run out. He ate his speed food before me.
Oh,
right?
oh, I did run out, by the way. I had 2 speed foods.
Oh, okay.
I had a 4-minute and a 9-minute.
I see.
Yeah. GG, dude. Good run. Good run.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, I saved over it, so it's not gonna...
No worries. No worries. Do you want to do another, or...
Damn.
Up to you.
I feel like I'd be down for one more. I don't know how to get the save file back, though.
We can call it there. We can call it there, then. That's totally good.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, just because it'll take a little bit to get there. Dude, you did great
right.
that first round, though.
Dude, that
was
first one,
insane.
that was... You know what's crazy, too?
What's up?
Is, okay, first off, in my inventory right now, right?
Yeah.
I have fucking 2 hearty simmered fruit plus 20 health, but I just had no chance to pause and like eat them during that entire altercation.
Yeah.
Right? I have a 5-minute 3 speed up hasty simmered fruit. Right?
Yeah.
Fucking no chance to pause and eat it.
3 for 3, chat.
I've got big
Can I get a
hearty
GG?
truffles. I've got big hearty radishes.
Oh my God.
I'm stacked. Normal hearty radishes. I have so much food.
Oh, I'll
And,
tell
like,
you the new
literally,
vid in a second, all right? Stay tuned.
Honestly,
Stay tuned.
I was like,
I'll tell
okay,
you in a second,
we're gonna go get
because I
some
won.
fairies.
I agreed
we're gonna
to.
go get the armor, and we're gonna
I'll
go
tell
get
you the new
Ganon.
video in a second.
But literally, last time, the first run, dude. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me look at the map here. On the first run, all I wanted to do was grab a couple more fairies in Akala.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna immediately go to Ganon on the first run.
Oh really?
I had
You're going to
everything
speed
I
it.
needed.
Wow, that's
I had
crazy.
tons of. I had plenty of hearty food. I had like 1 or 2 speed up dishes. I was like, okay, I just need some fairies in case I get bopped. And then like next to that freaking river on my way up to Akala is where that whole fight went down, and I just couldn't get away from it.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, dude, that is a good strat. I mean, I ended up getting hearty food. I also ended up getting the full set of armor and speed food. So I was like, I kind of like, just kind of spent it to do that against you.
The tricky part is like, obviously going to Satori is definitely like one of the best bets, I feel like, off the rip.
Oh yeah,
because as a hunter now, I think you understand. It's just there's no point in trying to get to somebody when they're running around on the map.
Yeah, like Satori's like crazy. Like you can't do that. Yeah,
There's no. By the time you get there, they're gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way. It takes too long to get over there. But while I'm doing that, I just know I'm like, okay, the next time I see him, he's gonna have full armor, attack up armor, plus he's gonna have fucking durians out the wazoo because he probably went to Farron.
I did, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's actually a lot of durians on Satori Mountain that I didn't know about until this run.
Yeah, there's a couple extras. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Fleet Lotus seeds. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Oh, you found the Fleet Lotus seeds there. Yeah, that's where I was like, you didn't go to. Yeah.
Chat was laughing at me because they're like, I love how Trey literally is like playing this game against like a premier fucking speedrunner, like the Breath of the Wild guy. You know what I mean? And he's just like discovering shit around the map as he's like, whoa, Fleet Lotus seeds.
Whoa,
like,
that's crazy.
I didn't know those were here. Crazy.
Oh, it's so funny, dude.
I'm like, is that a hearty truffle? Oh, score.
Oh my God. Yeah, dude, this was so much fun.
It
crazy.
was a good time. It was
if
a
you
good
want
time.
to do, was Speedrunner Hunter Assassin versus 2 bland regular old people, then
how would that work?
Sorry, that's such a
interesting.
bad term for you too, because you're like actually cracked at the game. So like
that'd be kind of interesting.
I wonder how that would work. That would be interesting. I'd love to.
Yeah,
maybe.
cause so like if you die, you're out. It's like you're done. It's like a battle royale.
Yeah,
You know what I
that'd
mean?
be interesting. I have done
you
battle
kill-
royale
you have to-
before as well. So
Right. I heard about that.
yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. Well, I gotta.
Okay, dude.
Yep. But thanks for streaming with me. Your twitch.tv/architect. I'll send the
correct.
boys
That's correct.
and girls your way.
Oh, well, that's sweet of you.
Of course. Yeah. Have fun with the rest of your stream, my guy.
Absolutely, duder. Peace out.
All right, chat. I got a couple things before we actually go and end stream. First off, I promised you guys that if I won this round, that I would tell you what the new video that we're trying to release is going to be. Number 2, thing I want to talk about. I see you guys spamming in chat for me to do a certain thing or certain thing. I read all of chat. Like the fact that you're spamming it is just annoying. So I would appreciate it if, like if you're like play Twilight Princess, play it. It's like I've seen it. I just haven't responded because I've read it. So just FYI, just want to give you that small thing. Spamming is like never like a good idea when it comes to like request. The other thing is I think it's it. We're gonna raid Trey. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having fun with me, guys. Subscribe to the stream if you haven't already. Also, I've already played Twilight Princess. You just haven't seen the videos. So, chat, I told you guys that if I won, I would tell you the video that we're trying to get out. It's called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We have a full playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's a game where you can fuse together 2 different Pokemon. You should check out the short on the channel right now if you want to see a little glimpse of that too. That is the game that we are editing down. We've played it a lot on Twitch. You can see the VODs on the Point Crow VOD channel, or the short on the Point Crow channel as well. So go check that out if you haven't already, and all. So, yeah. Does that mean no more Fusion streams? Whoa, 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 whoa! I never said that. All right, but yeah, chat. Here is twitch.tv/architect. In case you guys want to, here, if one of the mods wants to put it there, go raid him. I'm gonna end out. Just say hi. Do me a favor. Go use your Twitch Prime if you have your Prime available on my friend Architect. Go check him out. Seriously, he's great. He's my best friend in like the whole world. And I just am so lucky that he gets to stream with me on occasion. So thanks guys for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Seriously. And just say hi. Just go over there. So I'll see you guys later. Oh, last thing before you go. Stream rewards. Nominate me for the streamer awards. Poker Party. Under best streamed event. That'll be in the description of this VOD, and also the top comment of the VOD as well. Best streamed event for streamer awards. It's number 21 of 26, right? Vote Point Crow Party, the iRoll Mario Party thing, if you haven't already. Anyways, all right. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for being awesome. I love streaming on YouTube, dude. You guys are great. Okay.
Officer, I'm just cultured, okay?
Officer, it was in the culture zone, actually.
Culture falling out of my pockets, culture all over. Oh,
but
God.
I mean, there are some stores that are literally like 7 stories high.
Oh, I should take them to the porn store.
Yeah, the porn store. It literally 7 stories high. You saw that, like, you know, like that one guarded section. Imagine that and extrapolate that to like 7 stories. And yeah, it's just if you thought some of the things you found out in there were like messed up, there are some you haven't even seen like the sex toy.
Yeah, so you know those I did a video where we bought each other a $500 box, right? And I tried to get him as much messed up stuff that you could show on YouTube.
Yeah.
And there's this one store where they sell all the types of different sprays, and I got you like the only ones that you could show, which is like 2 out of like 30.
Yeah.
Where it was like armpit of an office worker. But it gets progressively a lot worse.
Dude, get me in the lab with the scientist who's like, all right, this is office worker sweat versus like Uber driver.
You know the meme with the template of the dude looking at the sign. He's like, yes, finally I perfected the send. But that was in the store, and that was in the section that was the tame section. And there is more often than not worse section.
What would the worst scent be?
Okay. I have actually been there because my wife has, let's say, reviewed a lot of the scents.
She's the degenerate queen.
She's the degenerate queen. I would say the worst scent I have ever smelled is probably foot fungus. They made a foot fungus scent.
And that's like a fetish.
Yeah, and that's like a cheesy feet smell.
Yeah.
And they somehow have recreated this in the lab, and it's literally just like the Walter White meme of just like creating the worst smell humanly possible.
It's nasty.
It is nasty.
They are pretty welcoming to fetishes and willing to cater to them here.
Yeah.
Which is pretty intense.
But
which
they
kind of goes against a lot of things.
Don't sleep on the same side of a campground.
Yeah.
That's such an interesting like juxtaposition, I guess. I don't know. Look,
It's weird. It's weird.
I have 2,000 calories of McDonald's in me, so anything you say, it's cool, man. I don't know.
What does that mean?
What I'm saying, I might as well be drunk right now.
Officer, I wasn't in the culture zone. I just didn't know what was happening.
Officer, I had so much McDonald's, I don't even know where I am, bro.
What?
Yeah, I said what I said, bro.
I had a fuck up.
Okay.
All right.
I had a culture difference fuck up.
Okay.
So like most of, I think,
like actual culture, not like the culture.
No, God, no.
It was porn.
No. Like I think most of the culture is very easy to catch on because everybody follows like a lot of like the rules, like the unwritten rules of like, okay, you walk on the left side of the street, escalators, you stand on the left, walk on the right. Like, all that I'm kind of picking up on, and that's easy enough. But the one thing I wasn't prepared for is I have a coffee shop I've been going to.
Okay.
And I like this coffee shop because the lady who works there speaks English.
Okay.
English Jozu. And so I went in there and I was so nervous and I was like, espresso? And she's like,
why are you saying like Italian? Espresso.
No, wait, how do you say it? You say it.
All right, espresso.
No.
Archie, play it back. Espresso.
Espresso.
Archie, play it back.
Put an extra vowel in front of the vowel.
Okay, how do you say cappuccino? How do you say that? You want a cappuccino?
Yeah.
Cappuccino.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Kiku.
Kiku? Kiku?
Isn't that the one that means this?
No.
No. Caught it.
See, this is
You've been
this
basically
is a
saying,
struggle.
listen.
Ano,
Like that.
cappuccino.
Why'd you go Italian?
Yeah. Do you think you're in Italy? Is that what's been going on?
I've been trying to get a
go,
Vespa.
carry on.
So I'm at this coffee place and I go there every day. And I had like a really cute interaction one of the days where like the daughter of the one who works there was like talking to her mom, and they were like, oh, we just went to LA. I was like, cool, where'd you go? She was like, Disneyland. I was like, Disneyland, that's sick. My girlfriend used to work there. She was a princess. And then the mom told her daughter, and she was like, and she looked at me and she was like, that makes you a prince. And then she came up and she gave me a little gift of cookies. And it was very sweet, very sweet.
Yeah.
And then I go in the next day, and we have like a report at this point. And at the end, I've just finished my coffee. We had a great chat. I'm about to leave. She goes, do you like snacks? And I go, no, I hate snacks, bro. I get super fat. I don't eat snacks. And then she just looks really sad and she goes, got you these snacks. I was like, why do you have gifts on deck for me?
Why? What do you think? Why do you think she was asking you that?
I thought it was like conversation.
No.
Wait, this
She
is a
was
little
just-
kid?
She was obviously going to give you
No,
something.
this is like the woman who owns it.
Oh,
She-
yeah. Wow.
What do you think? She like went home and stomped that cookie as well? Like,
Yeah.
Threw it in the
She,
trash.
she gave it to me. I was like, but these snacks, Like, bro. Thank God.
I bet she was like up all night being like, I'm going to give him the snacks. And he's going to love it, man. He's going to love it.
She went out of her way to think about you.
Yeah.
That is
Bro,
crazy.
I feel like a
You
piece of
shit all
shit.
over
Do
it.
I get gifts back?
You can do that.
What do you give like a 40-year-old coffee barista?
Well, there's
liquor.
Do you actually want to get her like a present?
Should I?
No, you don't. No, of course you don't.
She keeps giving me shit.
She's just being friendly. She'll just
Okay,
come back. There's
all
like,
right.
in Japan, I'm sure you noticed this, right? There's a lot of they really like a lot of local chains or local like cafes or bars. They just build up rapport and expecting you to come back a lot.
Oh, so it's for your
pretty common.
business.
Yeah, like you have your spot.
So it happens to you.
Already
Does this
your
happen to you
spot,
guys?
right? Yeah, I have my
yeah.
spot. There's
The way you just said, oh, it's just for business. It's not me. It's
Well,
not
no,
me,
it's,
right?
it's also like it's nice to see. Like I imagine if you're a business owner, you see the same.
I thought it was like my company.
So American, you're like to make money.
Well, okay, you know me because when we hung out in LA, if I go to a place, I like tipping.
It's tipping. Yeah.
What are you gonna
I was
say?
gonna say he has a thing where it's like I know a spot, I know a guy, and it's like a fucking chain. And
It's called Panera Bread.
Yeah,
Yo, but hey, I did find a spot here. Y'all heard of Coco Curry?
Yeah.
They have that in LA.
Ichiran Ramen?
Oh my god.
Yo.
All right, okay, go.
So I like tipping a lot, but you can't do it here.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, here
Well,
it's like they don't try for the tips. They try to get you like a regular customer. So like a lot of people in Japan, they don't like to try new things a lot of the times. They like the comfort of coming back to the place and seeing a familiar face. You know,
You can buy gifts though.
you can.
Okay.
And when we went out to Golden Guy, I was like, hey, if you want to tip her, you have to buy her a drink.
Right.
Which is kind of sucks because it's like instead of getting just a monetary amount that you can spend anywhere universally, it's like,
Yeah.
all right, I just have to get liver cancer.
Yeah, you have to damage yourself.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like the loophole. You can't tip them with money, but you can buy them gifts, right? Which they can exchange for money.
Yeah, and often or not, because in Japan, right, it's like you don't know what the person likes. Maybe they like doujinshis, which you could get them. Risky move. Risky.
I get like 10 of them.
Not going there anymore.
Oh, well, most of the time people just get like fruit or famous snacks from a local area. Or
Yeah,
just
have you
wiggle it.
noticed how expensive fruit is here?
Yeah, you kind of get
Yeah.
fruit's a big one.
Why? Why don't they mass produce it with cheaper labor in foreign countries?
Excuse me, it's an artisan culture, actually. The fruit.
Yeah, you watch a video about
Yeah.
like Tanaka who massages the melon every night before bed. And that's why it's worth.
I literally saw this video where
I'm being condescending, but more often than not, there's so much like extra work.
That-
It's-
that
love you
actually
being-
happens,
You
though.
guys being so jaded, you see shit like that, and you're like, "Fuck's sake, like, come on."
I'm a hater. I'm a hater on it
I
too.
mean, it's a fucking melon. I saw this one video of this melon farmer who obviously loves his craft, but he put like newspaper wrappings around this melon so that the cracking on the melon was aesthetic. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't give a shit about the cracking of the melon. Like, just make sure
Well,
it
it was
tastes
the
good.
$40 strawberries you guys had, and they were, and immediately you asked, were they worth it? And they were like, no.
No, but it's like the cheap because everyone knows how expensive fruit is, right? So if you
Yeah.
don't want to get someone, you just get them fruit because it's like, all right, you have to, it's fruit.
It's
you
meaningful.
probably like it,
Yeah.
and it shows that like I thought about something. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think when you live here for a while, you do become jaded to this kind of stuff because you're kind of like, well, I just wanted an apple. Like I just wanted a melon. Like I didn't want the only option to be like a dude with a story.
Yeah.
And I get that that's impressive and that's cool and it's nice people are willing to go through that. But also, I just want the fruit.
Yeah.
Well, I have a hypothetical for you guys. All right.
Okay.
As residents of Japan, I want to run through a scenario. I'm on a train.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I am a foreigner.
He's already where like 15 taboos can be.
I'm wearing an all-white overalls suit because I'm a painter. That's cool, right?
Right.
I think that's cool.
That's cool. No,
Why would you?
Do you think it's cool?
that he's painting. Do you think it's cool?
You're painting?
That you're
Yeah,
painting
that
or
I'm
you're wearing
painting.
white overalls?
I guess like do you respect blue
You're
collar
indifferent.
workers?
That's hurtful.
I mean, I don't mind what your occupation is, man. As long as you're chill.
It's giving nepo, baby.
Yeah, not a warm atmosphere. Okay, but I'm on the train. I shit my pants. Okay.
What?
I shit all
Is
over
this
myself.
a hypothetical?
This is absolutely hypothetical.
Okay, just wait.
I need help, and I'm just like, "Rah!" and I'm shitting my pants. What happens on that crowded train? Do people try to help me?
Absolutely not.
No. People will call someone.
No, they won't. They won't. They will.
What happens?
Wait. What do you think happens in America?
I mean, if I'm like, help me, I've shit my pants.
They don't help you.
You'll be
no.
on TikTok within an hour, and you will be going viral.
I genuinely think someone on the light rail in Los Angeles would be like, "Come on up, soldier."
No, they wouldn't. What do you think? What do you think they do? They slowly take off your straps and they'd be like, "Let me see that ass. Let me get in there."
They'd help you, and then they'd pull out the tablet and be like, "How much are you gonna tip?"
Yeah,
okay.
they turn it around. But what happens in that scenario?
People will just do nothing.
Like would they try to ignore it?
Yeah,
Probably as
100%.
much as possible.
100%.
Unless it's rare to get a Japanese Karen or something. If someone sticks out here,
Does
people
happen,
just try to ignore that person as much as possible, even if that person is in your face, and then they'll just complain about it afterwards.
You tell me about the phrase.
What phrase?
A nail that sticks out is the one that's first
yeah.
struck.
Yeah. The nail that sticks out is the first one that struck back in.
Other countries have this as well. Like I think Australia has one that's like the poppy that grows too tall gets cut or
Tall
something.
poppy syndrome, and that allows you to roast your friends for being successful.
Yeah, well.
Why are you pointing at me? You're not Australia. This is not relevant to you.
Oh, I'm not, am I? Dude, the episode you came on and did with us, people were mad that I did such bad accents.
It was fucking awful. It was terrible.
Oh, wait, I haven't heard this accent.
No,
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I learned my lesson. No, I learned my lesson.
Hey,
People
that
were-
video
Don't worry, just bow afterwards and it'll be okay.
that video got 1 million views, so you did
It
something
did.
right.
That episode with you on it is our first 1 million view episode.
Oh, it's shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like-
pony up again. Pony up again, guys. Come on. Cough it up.
I made the yard.
You can say that.
Yeah.
You can say that.
Well, now you're filming in like the Trash Day
Yeah.
studio, so eventually it will just be like me, Joey, and Connor, and we'll just like take over your channel. and then the transformation will be complete.
You're like, I like this new set.
Yeah, you replaced us all except Aiden, who's just still there. He's like,
I like
yeah.
that. I like that.
No, I haven't watched anime. like, at all.
Just like Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you.
I watched a little bit.
You're getting back into it?
A little bit. Yeah, but so I've seen some Karens on trains, but normally everyone just does their best to ignore it.
Yeah.
How long have
Literally.
you guys lived here?
3 years.
Yeah, coming 3.5 years now.
That's it?
Coming on 4 years.
3.5.
That's it. What do you mean that's it?
I'm
That's
not
a long time.
It's crazy because you see people online that like, dude, I'm just gonna like study for like 2, 3 weeks and I'll be comfortable. And it's
Yeah.
like, man, I was here for 8 months until I felt like I could order a coffee without shitting myself.
You know, it's super stressful to do any activity here, with the exception of drinking alcohol. That's it.
Well, that is one thing that everyone does here.
Yeah.
And also, you probably realize that it's really fucking hard to stay at like there's this conception that Japan is really easy to stay healthy. It's so fucking hard because everyone drinks.
Yep.
The food is way more like greasy and calorific than you realize. You're eating rice all the time.
Yeah, rice isn't
there's
great
a
for
you know, and there's loads of like fried stuff. It's a lot. And especially with the drinking. The drinking is the hardest.
You were saying
Yeah.
you gained weight here.
Yeah, because when we went on tour in America, I'd like lost weight. We all lost weight somehow, all three of us. And then I was back in Japan, and I'd weighed myself like yesterday, and I had gained like 3 kilos after moving back to Japan. So I lost weight in America.
America number one.
And I
Number
gained
one.
We're
weight.
back.
Let's
We're
go.
back, baby.
Let's
Because
go.
like, also in America, almost everything has like calories on it. Like
Yeah.
the calorie. It tells
Legally,
you
yeah, they have to
and
in most
that's
places.
so helpful in Japan. It's like, dude,
On-
just
do you know what's
figure it out.
Do you know what's like OP? It's not just the calorie thing. White Claw. Like you can't get White Claw here in Japan. Honestly, because if I could get drunk on White Claw here, that just removes half the calorie intake that I could like possibly get.
Yeah.
And like White Claw is just like normalized in America.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back 5 pounds heavier because I end every night with at least one drinking Golden Guy. I love that place.
Every night.
Wait, how many times have you gone to Golden Guy?
What's up? I've only gone twice.
Oh,
I had
okay.
an awkward experience the last time I went.
What did
All right, what was it?
It was so we were at this bar. It was great vibes.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
It was great vibes. I was getting the barkeep drinks. He gave us free tequila shots. It was like 4 of us. And it was a great night. And at one point he's like, "What do you do?" I'm like, YouTuber. And he's like, And so he's like, "What's the channel name?" And I'm like, "Ludwig." So he looks it up on his phone, and then he pulls up a recent VOD.
Oh, I saw this your story.
He happens to have like a TV that's for karaoke that shows what is like on his phone.
Right.
And he put on the top VOD, which right now is a mogul mail that I recently uploaded about a bit of an awkward situation.
No, he just starts playing that,
And he just rips it, and we all are immediately like, oh no. But like he in his head is like, yeah, babe. He's like, he's getting embarrassed. But I'm like, not for the right. and I have to like pivot. I'm trying to figure out how to like contextualize this to this Japanese guy who doesn't know any American YouTube. I'm like, karaoke? And he's like, yeah. So we just pivot to karaoke, sing Stay With Me.
It's good, right?
That's good.
Was there anyone else in the bar, or was it just you guys?
It was, we had 4 of us, and then there was like his friend. I feel like a lot of the places in Golden Guy, like maybe a friend will just hang out with the barkeep.
Yeah.
And then this Italian Air Force dude who's pretty tight.
Cool.
Yeah, because like I always wonder how a lot of these bars in Golden Guy stay in business, because a lot of bars in Golden Guy is just one single room, and it's fucking tiny. And you know what's most amazing? No matter how tiny the bar is, they will find a way to put a toilet in there somewhere.
Yes.
Like, you know?
Yeah.
It's like incredible.
Well, I know how they say in business, they're fucking gouging foreigners.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
I walked into a spot, and we sit down. They're like, cover charge. I'm like, great. And they're like, for each of you. I'm like, dope. It's like 1,000 yen. I'm like,
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah, it was a lot of
and
money.
then each drink was also 1,000 yen. I think we spent $50 in 5 minutes at that bar.
No, it was like 7,000 yen or something.
Yeah, there are some
For
bars
3 of
that
us.
will appeal more to foreigners because they'll have a lot of English stuff, but then they'll also charge more.
Right.
A lot of the bars that don't have anything will charge less than that, and a lot of them don't do cover charge. But normally the ones that are trying to get tourists charge a fuck ton because they know people are willing to spend.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do when a small Japanese lady hands you like a giant bill? You're like, gotta pay it.
Yeah, kind of have to.
Did you guys move here not knowing a lot of Japanese, or did you study
zero.
before?
We didn't know any Japanese.
Really?
moving
You just
here.
ripped it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Honestly, best way to learn is go to Golden Guy. get pissed drunk.
That's my
and then,
school, bro.
Yeah.
No, genuinely, like, I'd say I learned most of my speaking, which is
Mango,
going
mango.
and getting drunk.
Yeah.
I probably talk like a toddler, which I do, but you know, I get the job done.
You speak pretty well, at least I think.
Oh well,
As
Yeah, like you can tell.
It helps that you don't know anything.
Yeah.
When I travel with him, he's like he never chokes a situation. It's not they never say something. He's like you seem to be able to navigate pretty much every like.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, if they say something I don't know, and then because someone will be like, "Do you understand that?" I'll be like, "No."
but you just ride it out.
Because a lot of the
Then you get
times
there.
in Japan, they just talk a lot, and the main point is like 1% of what they said. But there's
It's like word
so
problems
much
in grade
fluff.
school.
Yeah, and so a lot of the times you just listen out for like keywords, or you can kind of, if you don't get it, you just ask a question that kind of maybe gives you an answer more to what they're trying to say. Obviously, you could just also just learn more Japanese. Which
Yeah,
I
that's
should do.
that's the right thing to do, but we don't do that. We just go by like the dialogue tree option, whereas you listen for certain words and via the context, you kind of like open up your dialogue tree of like common Japanese phrases, because like a lot of Japanese conversations, especially if you're in the service industry, they all say the same shit, just using different words, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you just chill out, you can probably figure out what they're trying to ask you. And so, you know, you just work through it. It's pretty chill. I don't, you know, the only things I don't really do in Japan is like taxes and go into the government hall, but I don't do that. I don't do that in English.
I don't do that in America, right? Come on. Hey, me and you both, brother. Goddamn. That's a real patriot.
Well, if you're watching this, we are in Nippon, and our plan to have blunderbusses has not worked out. You always freak out when I say blunderbuss, and you shouldn't, because it can mean anything. Maybe it's my gamer tag, but that's not to say we have to pay the bills while we're in Japan, taking it all back. Brilliant.org has thousands of lessons, Aiden. I need you to be present for this, okay? You keep freaking out all the time.
We're not going to take it.
It's the best way to learn math, science, computer science interactively. Learning a little bit every day can have a huge impact. Haven't you learned?
and geopolitics that
And sovereign nations.
That Brilliant.org will tell you can't take your liberty with you on the plane. you can't learn a little every day.
Go to brilliant.org/the-yard. The first 200 people who sign up get 20% off Brilliant's annual premium subscription. All right, and we're gonna do a little puzzle.
Nobody's taking anything back.
We're gonna do an exercise where we'll show you exactly what we mean. This is knowledge and uncertainty, because it's not certain, Aiden, that we're gonna end up back home.
I'm certain that we will arrive and leave with nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, let's see then. How about we do logic?
Yeah.
Because it's very logical, Aiden, to assume that we will not make it back home. On certain islands, there are two types of islanders: knights who always tell the truth, and knaves who always lie. That's like you. You meet two islanders named Aditya and Bowie.
You've been stealing my mail.
Aditya says Bowie is a knight and I am a knight, and Bowie says Aditya is a knave or I am a knave. I think it's number...
Bowie is a knight.
You think Bowie's a knight?
Aditya is the knave, and Bowie is the knight. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's the kind that happens when you use brilliant.org.
On the same island, you find three friends named Channing, Daja, and Ira.
Irish. She's Irish.
Channing says exactly 2 of us are knights.
She's a Gaelic
Daja,
broad.
Ira and myself are knights. Ira says Channing or Daja is a knave.
Channing's type is unknown without further information. That's such a mix-up that
knave? I don't think is that the answer?
That's such a mix-up that it's got to be it. That's like, yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Don't you get it?
Look, I don't feel like you're talking about the puzzles when you say that.
No, you understand.
Can we go to the next question?
Our lives are going to be different.
Now,
from
you came
here
across
on
2
out.
more friends named Fiad and Greg, but only Fiad says anything. Fiad says, if I'm a knight, Greg is a knave. There isn't enough information to be certain.
No, you're stupid. Greg is a knave. Because you know what? Because I believe people.
There isn't enough information.
Believe
there
women.
isn't enough
Believe
information.
women.
Is Zipper correct?
Let's go! All right, guys. That's the kind of hot brain action
why
that
am I
you
wrong?
get.
Now I want to keep playing.
Anyway, thanks so much. We're gonna get back to the episode, and
We're
remember,
gonna get back to the episode and back home.
Not certain.
And back. That is certain. There
no-
will be more episodes
there is
because we
no
will make
indication
them
that we
when
will
we
make
get
it
home.
back home.
I don't. You're so insistent. You will.
Who knows? Who's to say?
I say.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Nick, how you doing?
Hey. You guys, so I noticed you don't have the heater on your bidet on. Is that like a funny prank you're doing on me, or?
Wait, what?
It's like the seat's not warm. It's like a cold.
Which one? Upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Wait, what?
It's
It should be.
It's like a sexual thing you're doing, or what is it?
Who turned it off? Who turned it off?
It must be on.
It's kind of a
Bit of an energy saver situation.
The Swipe Deluxe just doesn't work.
Okay, what we're slandering?
Has Ludwig turned you on bidets even before coming to Japan?
Oh my god,
then?
it's the single most useful
It's so
addition to
good.
my life that he has provided. It's probably the only value to my life he has provided.
Dude, I've given you like so many amazing gifts,
It's
and
like
you still talk about the bidet
only
gift.
thing that like he has provided.
It's
to my
good.
life.
Like, when you adopt it, it changes
Yeah.
your life.
I'm trying to switch America, but man, are they real prude about their buttholes.
I think it's also just a pain in the ass to install a bidet.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying. I have done it worse more times than I've done it well.
If there was like an Uber service where you could just pay a dude to turn
There,
up.
there is.
Amazon has that.
It's literally
You
called a
prime
plumber,
order
but
with
don't-
installation.
It needs to be like approachable, because no one wants to call a plumber.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
It also this is like for Americans, it converts you to a sitter when you
Oh.
pee.
Yeah, I'm a sitter now all the way.
Yeah, which I think I spend more time in the bathroom now, which is
I like that.
It's great.
it's good for me. I don't think it's good for like my productivity or anything, but I like it. Of course, I love it.
It's fine.
A bathroom is a sanctuary, man. You should spend more time there. Honestly,
see.
I would not have a YouTube career if I could not spend time just sitting on the shitter, because that's where most of my ideas come from, actually.
I like that here they have the distraction button. You can press
Oh,
it.
yeah, you played that?
I wish
Those
it would play
noises?
like Waka Flocka or something. That'd be tight as fuck.
Wait, what does the distraction button do?
It just goes like, and like no one can hear you shitting.
Oh, I see.
But if it just played like trap music,
Just goes.
It auto-tunes the sounds that you make when you shit.
reverb.
But it's weird because it's like I feel like if you play it, you're almost drawing more attention to yourself that you're shitting.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I feel like it's so counterintuitive.
I put down a high score in the mall we were at, and I couldn't believe there was a bidet in there. I was like, oh my god, there's bidets everywhere. It's so fucking tight. So I sit down, and I'm like, I should use the button, but I'm like, wait, then everyone knows I'm shitting.
Yeah, everyone knows.
So I just tried to have the quietest shit I could.
You can't do that. You got big dunkers,
That's what I'm saying. I was fucking biting my fist.
What are you biting your fist when you go,
I might come. I don't want to hear the fun.
Yeah, they got a button for that.
Yeah. Have you found one with the? It's like rare, but some of them have dryers.
Oh, we have one in our house.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't really do a good.
No, don't use the dryer
It takes
if you're at home.
Minutes and your
I like
asshole's
to believe
warm.
the dryer does a good job.
I don't like doing dryers with my hands. Why would I use it for my butthole?
What does that mean? You don't
Like the hand dryer
What do
as
you
opposed
prefer,
to
you prefer
paper towel.
paper?
Yeah.
I think if they had like a Dyson Airblade and
And it's just like it's like just a hole size, like it's a pin.
Yeah. Like the bidet, and it'll go back and forth.
Yeah.
Did you know that? It'll go back.
Oh,
and forth.
oscillating?
Yeah, you press it twice.
Yeah,
Yeah. We have the Toto one. Yeah.
Bro,
They should put
we
like
go
a
nuts.
jet engine in there. So like when you
Yeah.
shit, it just disintegrates it, but then you can reverse the engine and it'll
Like
blow.
a garbage disposal.
Yeah,
for shit.
it'll like dry you after, so it does both.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say send the shit up.
It'll,
More
it'll
compact.
only send you back the nutrients you need.
Yeah. No drop wasted. I got heavily addicted to an arcade game last night.
Oh, you did. You did. It was the worst arcade game you could have possibly chosen.
Dude,
he was in the coin jutsu. It was awesome.
I'm a vibes guy, but I killed the vibes. Yeah, Garn, I'll let you tell a story. I was
Yeah, so we went into the arcade machine, and normally when you go into a Japanese arcade, people, they play like the rhythm games or one of like the cool kind of like battle royales. First thing Ludwig does is just go straight to the horse betting machine. Like
Oh my God,
that's the
you're
first thing he does.
Didn't you do a video being like, I am a gambling addict. I'm trying to better. And then just straight for the gambling machine. And the worst kind of gambling, virtual horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they were real.
Yeah, so so
What is the? Why the fuck would you want them to be virtual? I don't
He's
understand.
LARPing being a real defendant. He's
Yeah.
just practicing.
So to preface, gambling is illegal in Japan. So you
it's
can't.
Like, it's like the biggest asterisk ever.
Yeah. Gambling is illegal, but
Yeah,
in
same
this
with child
case-
porn.
Yeah.
Both illegal here.
Yeah, both illegal. But in this one place we went to, you could not win anything. The only thing you could possibly win is more tokens, which Ludwig. So Ludwig exchanged like $30 worth of tokens, which I think is more than anyone's ever exchanged in this one.
I accidentally went to a machine that was like mass transfer. Like there's normal machines. It's like, oh, put in $100, and then there's one that's like, it's minimum $30. And I went to that one because I didn't know the difference, and so I had just like a shit ton. I had tokens for like a group of school
He
children.
kept trying to explain to me. He's like, no, you can like exchange the coins, and I'm like, well, what can you exchange them for? He said, well, more coins.
More coins.
Yeah.
The coins allow you to keep playing.
Yeah.
I'm like playing the game that
Like,
gives you
are
coins.
Are these money coins or
No,
like
no,
their
no.
own currency?
These
No?
are so he got like big tokens which you could which you could exchange for even like smaller coins which you can use for the machines.
It's a really fun game.
So you transferred your money, which works universally anywhere, for
Yeah.
a piece of plastic that only works in this one thing.
Machine, yeah.
They said crypto was crazy.
And it turned to be shit.
Yeah.
Well, this one might not be.
So so after the horse racing machine, he found this new machine, which the gameplay of this machine was how fast can you put the coins into this machine?
Yeah, and see how fast they come out sometimes.
and depending on how fast you put coins into this machine, it shits out more coins. So he's
just gambling.
It's not even gambling because
It was like a laundromat simulator. Like,
Yeah.
He was just practicing putting coins in something.
and it's like there is a mechanical level of skill you need to quickly get the coins into a group and then put them in the machine because it has like a slot. And at the start, I was kind of bad, so I hired the help of Garnt and Aaron. And I was like, "You guys get this side, I'll get this side."
Yeah.
I walked up to Aaron at one point, and I'm like, "So how you doing?" He's like, "I have a follower," and he has like a little monster following him in the game. And I'm like, "What's that mean?" And he's like, "Well, it gives me the monster, and now he follows me, and he'll always follow me." And I'm like, "Can you take it with you after?" He's like, "No, it's just gonna follow me for now." And I go over to Ludwig. I'm like, "How you doing?" He's like, "I have a follower," and they are not communicating, but they both like individually came to the conclusion that this is valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow like there was like an RNG mechanic where sometimes you can summon an in-game, like there was a screen where I don't.
That sounds like shit.
It is so shit.
The girl bars where you can like pay for people to hang out with you. It's like the follower kind of keeps you
Right.
in the
No,
machine.
At
It feels like you're on a journey.
At least you get companionship out of that. What do you get out of this?
More
is-
coins, more coins.
More coins.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
think,
sir.
I think it was like about half an hour into this where we kind of just sat there, like we had this realization of like, why are we playing this? And you were just like,
Dude.
no, dude, you don't understand. You get more coins. And I think Nick asked, so what do you do with the coins? Well, you get to play more, and then after you play more, you get more coins, and sometimes you get like a jackpot where you get like
It was like Parasite, and he's in the basement, and then the camera like goes up through the levels, and we're like sophisticated playing the claw machines,
Yeah.
and we cannot
Sophisticated.
we cannot stop winning. We're on the claw section,
nice.
and what I mean by cannot stop winning is Sydney who speaks Japanese told the people at Taito to put the toys closer to the edge so that we
Yeah.
could win more,
Yeah.
which they did for us.
Yeah.
So we won a bunch.
Yeah, well, they don't really have the concept of, but people might like just not play it and ask them to move it. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a trust thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can just abuse that.
For sure.
Yeah, I realized it was bad because I think I sat there for an hour and a half, and they talked about karaoke and going to that 30 minutes in, and then they kept bringing it up, and I was so sucked into the machine. And in my mind, I was like, Mom, I can't pause the game, but the game never ends. And
we keep putting more money.
they all walked out, and I'm still playing, and it's like at this point it's a cutscene because it's just making me money because I've put so many coins in at this point. So I'm just watching the coins fall, and I'm just smiling. And then Gart like pokes his head down. He's like, "Dude." And I was like, yeah, no, my bad.
I saw Gart looked like genuinely concerned. We're all waiting outside, and he kind of like for a moment's like, I'm gonna go check on him. And he goes back in, and you come out, and you're still talking about the coins. You're like,
I left about.
You're like, oh, I left like 1,500 coins.
I left about 2,000 coins. Somebody came up so big.
The number keeps going up by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's so many
And
coins.
can you do something with these coins?
No.
You could smelt the metal and make a sword.
Have you thought about the sword metal?
Yeah.
I think we had just like made a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah,
Like, they said it's not possible. Just put Ludwig in front of one of those
Yes, sir.
machines.
Yes,
and
sir.
It'll just go on until the end of the universe.
I am the perpetual motion.
There's a really cool thing that I've always wanted to play. There's like a six-player Mario Party gambling machine, and there's not many of them left because it's pretty old. But I just found it really weird that Nintendo would allow that. But yeah, it's just like Mario Party.
They
where
used
you
to be
can-
nuts.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
think Nintendo has a lot of dominance on what they allow here. I was like walking down the street
No,
and I
no,
saw Mario, and it was like, come into our bank, and it was like a voice bubble. I don't think they signed off on Mario.
No, they did. They for sure. Yeah, for
They
sure.
did. They're way more lax here, I
Yeah,
think.
it's super.
That's-
they're so much more trusting here of like Japanese brands.
It's like Mario, and he's like, read Hello Baby, Chapter 3.
Yeah. It is odd how like Nintendo is like they're like anything Japan related promotion, like fuck it, use Mario, dude, fuck it,
The
But, like,
Pikachu Tango was weird. The Pikachu Tango is a bit weird.
It's like the default missing texture when you don't know when you don't have a graphic for that.
Yeah, but it's kind of strange how they're like really like strict about it abroad, and they don't give it to companies a lot.
Yeah, that's true with a lot of Japanese companies. That I think they're just afraid.
Ava as well.
Ava, yeah.
There's like
As-
everything Ava.
As soon as you talk about them using that IP in somewhere abroad, they're like, no, we do not do that. But here in Japan, you can get fucking anime butt
Everything.
plugs.
You can live off Ava, literally. There's Ava food. There's Ava anything of any you would want, like a gambling machine.
It's a video.
Which you would
And
need.
I can get these anywhere?
Someone's
You're
done
saying
that.
these are-
Really?
Yeah, someone did a video. Yeah. Anything Ava you can get. Think about it. There's an Ava version of it.
Yeah.
Well, like for the joke, like for the butt plug thing, it's like a real thing. It's like
No, you could definitely get an Ava butt plug.
That there is definitely an Ava butt plug. Or
And it's like
That's like
licensed IP.
Yeah, probably.
That's
Yeah.
tight. Okay, I have a question. I have a question on.
Okay.
Not to bring it back, we can just glaze over this question real quick.
All right.
Dojinshis. The question is, are those licensed?
No.
But why are they allowed to be sold at a store?
Okay, so there is there's an unspoken trust system.
It's because if you were working at like for Ava, you'd have to say you went into that section, so you can't admit it.
Okay, so
I just like happened to be there, and like it was like, dude, I actually thought it was like the learning section.
Yeah, so there are certain like kind of like IPs that you will notice get a lot of doujinshis.
Yes.
And there's a reason for that, because there are some IPs that, let's say, are more family friendly, and their companies are much more strict with what they allow as like fan products. But with some doujinshis, some companies know that fan products help push the sales of that certain IP, mostly because their fans are probably horny as fuck. So they know by letting the doujinshi industry exist for their certain IPs that it's gonna like subconsciously push sales. Now, if only they could take this mentality to other aspects of the entertainment industry.
Dude, odd that they let porn be the one thing.
Yeah, it's like the Hassan Industrial Clip Complex.
It's just like Let's Plays, no. But porn, we're gonna allow that.
There's so many IPs that are like, if there was like a big pedophile meetup, they'd have so much to talk about. They would have like, there's so many IPs that they could talk about that they all like.
Yeah, no, it's in Fukuoka.
Yeah. Hey, fuck all this kid stuff. You guys want to go get a drink? Hang out?
I'm gonna get cancelled.
Do people get
Welcome to
upset at
Trash
you?
Taste Podcast, everybody.
Yeah, it's a very like weird topic on like, and it's a very heated thing because there's like, you know, online there are a bunch of people who are obviously very staunchly against it.
Yeah.
But there are in the anime fandom there are also a lot of people who are, you know, they just believe that that drawings shouldn't be considered the same thing and it's different culture, yada yada yada, same kind of thing.
Yeah, I also feel like there's a weird reverence for Japan for people who have not even been to Japan.
Oh, for sure.
Like nobody's like, dude, I hope you don't break the rules in Thailand. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
nobody has these like these concerns or like, dude, you can't go to Indonesia and not speak the language. What the fuck's wrong with you? But
Yeah.
it's Japan. It's like, you better fucking learn some manners.
Right.
You respect the culture.
Yeah, we were.
It's so bizarre.
We did the McDonald's stream and we were eating a mega McMuffin. And we didn't finish it, and they were like, "You can't waste food in Japan." I was like, "What? What do you think that's it's exclusive to Japan?"
No, that's like a world thing.
Yeah. It's like, first of all, anywhere you shouldn't waste food. Second of all, it's a mega McMuffin. All right, cut me a break.
That's so funny. Did someone say that in chat?
Yeah.
Like it's.
They spell waste like your waist as well, which I thought was funny.
Yeah, that's good.
But I always think when you're in Japan, it's something about like the Japanese culture where everyone's just like so kind of like in their own world that you just don't want to break kind of the system that they have here, right?
It's so funny. Like, I would be against this shit, but it's so popular. I don't want to fit in. It's cool. So.
Everyone wants to fit it.
Yeah. What's the one thing you've been afraid of that you've like really like afraid of like offending Japanese people or afraid of like not respecting their culture?
I get nervous when I'm on a train when I want to sit down and there's like one seat and it's smushed between like three people and my childbirthing hips are trying to squeeze into it.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'm like, I'll just stand, bro.
Or when there's not like an elder in sight, but the priority section is the only one open.
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh, I want to sit there,
But I
but like,
won't.
am I gonna be a dick for sitting there?
It's okay to sit there as long as if somebody does.
Yeah.
An older does come along. Just
I'll fuck with old people, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've been really nervous about walking around with a beverage in my hand, even if I'm not drinking. Is that fake shit?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Well, I mean, okay. Here's one thing I heard because I've heard that it's rude to eat and walk at the same time, right?
I think that became like a whole thing just because nobody does it.
Yeah.
So everyone feels like it's a bad thing, but nobody cares. Just, You can eat and walk. Just don't make a fucking mess.
Because like I remember moving to Japan, I remember reading about you can't eat and walk at the same time.
Wait, you're not supposed to.
Apparently,
No, go ahead and tell them. Go ahead, tell them. What do you think?
Gentlemen, you're not supposed to.
wait. What do you mean you're not supposed to?
Like what you're supposed to do is you get it if you're like at a food stall and then you eat it right next to the food stall and then you put your wrapper in your pocket and then you piece.
Are you talking about just in Japan or in America?
In Nihonga.
No, you're not gonna do that.
No, this is beautiful. Yeah.
What?
He's like telling women how tampons work.
They're not Japanese.
Not even Joey. If I called up Joey right now, he'd say the same thing.
He would say like just I just do it, man. That's my joke. That's my joke. That's my joke. I fucking do.
It's terrible.
What's fucking terrible?
Why do I sound like someone from Peaky Blinders when you talk?
Because yesterday we were in that shop.
You're doing Connor impression.
What the fuck?
We were technically.
Why am I the one in the doujin section?
It was more
because I told you to go.
Yeah, it started Connor pressure, but then it moved to the main character from The Boys. And then we kept saying, you think I'm jerking off to this? This is a sting operation.
You think I'm a fucking pedophile?
Oh, you think I like this shit? Look at my cock right now. He's soft.
Baby's
What
like
even
100.
accent is that? That's not even.
It's the guy from The Boys.
This
It's what you sound like.
It's
That's
authentic.
not what
This
I
is
sound
you.
like.
This is you.
That is not what I sound like.
Well, you probably would be saying the opposite,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it is your accent.
Well, no, that would go against that as well.
Yeah, I don't do the eating thing because I did get anxious, but maybe I'll just do it.
You should go to Denny's here.
I'm gonna order
I've seen a lot of
I'm gonna order a
Denny's.
large pizza and walk down the street.
Okay. Bro, that's a full fucking meal. Like that's
Look how mad they got. That was
Hey,
crazy.
you guys told me it's okay. You
How the fuck did we get from like, oh, just get a whole fucking bowl of
I
pasta.
hate you
and just-
Italians.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the pasta with a spoon and I'm gonna twirl it while I'm walking. And then if anyone says a shit, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Connor. I'm gonna say, he told me it's
You
cool.
can do it as long as it's not French food.
Oh, bro.
That's a slam dunk. Yeah, hey, right here.
Don't
Give
hurt me.
Some love at least.
Do they have good French food here?
Fuck, I thought we
You
were like
golf
high-fiving.
tap me?
They do love French culture here.
That's terrible.
They love Italian food here. There's so many
They love
Italian
everything European.
Yeah, they love everything European. They,
I saw
that's-
El Pollo Loco here. Or no, sorry, El Torito here. It's like an American Mexican restaurant.
No idea what that is. They have Mr. Donut here. Have you seen that too?
Yeah, we went there, right?
We went there.
It's
yeah.
bad.
Wait, is it not Japanese?
Mr. Donut is American.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it was garbage.
yeah, it's
was
fucking terrible.
My
It's-
donut
it's-
was fire.
It's Mr. Donut, and apparently, because for a video I said the wrong thing. I said it was Japanese because I'd never seen it anywhere else. It's an American chain, and then most of them got turned into Dunkin' Donuts in the US.
American runs on it.
That's just facts, bro.
I've noticed like a few American chains that I've never seen in America,
Yeah.
but I think it's because they're just like shit. So what they do is they export it,
Yeah.
and then they fail in America, but because it's like an American chain here
Yeah.
in Asia, it just like stays around. 'Cause it's like,
Do you
oh, it's
remember
an American
any?
chain.
Yeah, Shoney's Pizza. They have Shoney's Pizza here. The fuck is
You're
that?
saying that like I should know it.
In Thailand, there's an ice cream chain called Swensen.
That's American.
That's American from San Francisco. And I checked
Oh,
this
it's-
up because I was like, "There's no way this is American."
We're not falling for that.
Yeah.
Swenson
Good
these
one, good
nuts.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
classic. Yeah.
Shoney's like an American thing?
I've never heard of it. Bro, we got Denny's, we got Taco Bell, we got McDonald's.
Married at Denny's here? You
Why-
can do that in America.
You can. And a Taco Bell.
Okay, well,
Why would you
we don't
want
get
to?
married, first of all?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to explain that to you. Why
you
you
get,
get
a,
married
you
at
get
fucking
free chalupas
I
for
can
life.
get pancake puppies and married in the same location.
You should go Denny's. Then.
Is
I
that-
want to see what you guys think of Denny's here.
Is it like good?
Denny's
Fire?
here is like very
good.
different.
It's pretty good.
It's
It's extremely different.
You know,
yeah,
it was
it's very
It
different.
was a wake up call. Last time I was in Japan, which was like 6 years ago, I went to Yoshinoya, and I've never been there in America.
Oh.
So I was like, okay, yeah, this is pretty decent food. And I went home and I was like, oh, Yoshinoya. I went there in Japan. I should go eat there. That shit was different.
It's
It
so
was
bad.
So much
It's
worse.
so bad in
Yeah.
America.
Isn't it? It's like totally different, like menu as well, right?
It's like they use like worse cows. Like it just feels like
USDA prime beef, baby.
It's just
you know?
worse food.
It probably is just worse cows. And it's also way more imbalanced. I feel like they just have only rice. And
Yeah.
they give you like 3 pieces of beef
Yeah.
with like 2
Oh,
carrots
dude,
that are
in
steamed.
like Yoshinoya, Sukiya.
well, I got to ask, have you guys had a hamburger yet?
Like a hamburger?
This is
No,
like
no, a hamburger. Not a hamburger, a hamburger.
That's how Ludwig would try to say hamburger.
Yeah.
In a Japanese.
Dude,
accent.
and you'd be right, okay? Half the time when I'm trying to speak Japanese to someone, because there's so many
Okay.
American
If-
stolen words.
Yeah.
I know. I learned this.
If you go to Denny's, you can't get a hamburger, but you can get a hamburger, which is kind of like a.
You keep saying it weird.
It's shit. It's shit.
Is it just? Is it okay? Wait, maybe I saw this at 7-Eleven. Is it just like ground beef circles?
Yeah, it's just like the patty.
Yes.
Patty with like veg on the side.
Yeah, with veg and fries or
And
potatoes.
it's not flat. It's like usually like they're thick little bulbous
Yeah, they're like
boys.
really, really thick.
They're
So
very thick.
It's almost like a deconstructed burger, just without
It's
like
shit.
the bread.
So shit.
It's called
And-
open face in America.
Yeah.
Why do
It's
they
called
like
open
that?
face burger.
That sounds like a slur. I don't know
I
why.
never thought
No,
about
say
picking
it
up
in
a
front of your
juicy
friend.
burger.
It'd be good.
I hate it so much.
That sounds tight. I want to try one. You know what I do want to try? Sydney was telling us about a Vor Cafe.
Oh my gosh.
That shit sounds. I think I found what I really want to do while I'm here. I hear you go down a mouth slide into a stomach pool.
Yeah.
Of goo.
Yeah. Yeah. Sydney got offered to do a video there, and then she had to sign a waiver that says that if she dies via asphyxiation in any of the rooms, they're not like liable. And she was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
And that stomach go deep.
Okay, well,
I'm like, what the fuck is
I
going on
want
in
to
this
know what
Vor
the
cafe?
goo feel like. You ever wonder that? You ever wonder what the goo?
You just
feels
have a
like?
vor fetish, and it's
Yeah.
okay to express it,
I think-
but we
I'm
don't
trying to-
have that.
I can't confidently say I do yet. You know.
You're in the right
I don't know,
country.
maybe,
You're in the
but-
right country to try out.
What are you,
I might put my
Vor-curious?
toes in the goo sand equivalent, whatever they got in there, and figure out I don't like it.
Dude, you should have signed a waiver for what happened to you in that Muscle Girl Cafe.
Yeah, that was
Bro, I heard you got ran train on with
Dude, I
fists.
got beat up.
Are you bruised at all?
No, but my face still hurts.
You look kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
that's my
I heard,
normal face, actually.
I heard the entire squad showed up. I just
Yeah, the dude brought like the entire roster. It was insane. It was like Smash Bros. Everybody was here, man, and they went to town. They went to town. I thought they were gonna slap me. It was gonna be funny and kind of like, oh wow. Nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was like you like murdered my son slap. Like it was full on.
Surely that's someone's like dream.
For sure. And you pay $30 a slap normally.
Wait, no, for them to slap you, not
for them to slap you.
Yeah.
Wait, how many slaps do you get for $30?
One, I think.
I think it's probably maybe everyone that works there. Do you think it's just one?
No,
Is there
it's
like a
one.
bunch of
wow, and a drink, I think, right? Surely,
Yeah, you get a drink,
surely
you
you
get a
get a
drink.
drink with that, right?
Come on, yeah. After?
But yeah, no, they beat the shit out of me. It was kind of insane.
Do they have like a job on the side, or are they just really strong for this job?
I think that's what they do.
Yeah, that's their job.
Dude, I didn't have to sign a waiver or anything. Like I was like,
You should have, bro, because
I for sure
you
should've.
could have come like the next day loopy. You could have been concussed.
They just know no one will go to the hospital like I got slapped by it.
Yeah, I mean,
I paid for a girl to slap me and it hurt too bad.
The video won't be out when this comes out. But
It won't be?
No, it probably won't be. But it's
Oh.
fine. We can talk about
All
it.
right, all right, all right.
I mean, it's so fucking insane.
This is coming out in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it won't be out.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I mean, it was a lot, and definitely don't think I want to get slapped that hard again. They slapped me way harder than we
Yeah,
did
it was
in chess
18
boxing.
slaps in a row.
Yeah.
18 slaps in a row.
Okay,
and
well,
they did not let
I
me.
thought it was fucked up that he didn't split 9 and 9 with you, and I want you to know I would have split with you.
Well,
They were
first of
just
all,
laughing.
his video.
I think they also saw the strength at which they were going, and
Uh-huh.
none of them wanted to participate.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
So first, the logic was his video, but second of all, I didn't know how hard the slaps were going in.
I
so
didn't know either.
We did rock paper scissors for who would get slapped, and he lost.
Yeah.
So it's like
You got scissors?
yeah.
Was it harder than you guys went at your fucking slap?
Yeah, I think
boxing?
so. I think so. Maybe with the exception of like the last slap that I did, but I think
Yeah, but 18 of that is fucked
Yeah.
up. And,
Yeah.
and they didn't give me any like, you know how like Charlie be like, yeah, they should have been wearing ear guards and cotton in their mouth, like that. We didn't have any of
Is
that.
that a
No.
voice critical thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
because if you get slapped
Nice.
and you get hit in the ear, you can just push wind into it, and then your eardrum can pop
Dude, and
really
they did-
easily.
Dude, they were,
It makes a nice little whistle. On
one
the
of them
other
was
side.
wearing a ring. I'm pretty sure. Like, one
Yeah,
of,
she turned it inwards.
yeah, one of them fucking clapped my neck. One of them went for the temple. It
Yeah.
was fucked up.
That is
I-
so tight.
And then you have to wonder who's going there and who's leaving bricked up.
Yeah, I saw Chris leaving it there again last night. He went for round 2.
It's in like a very sketchy area as well. It was in,
It's pretty popular actually as well, isn't it?
extremely because we rented the place out for 2 hours, and literally the moment it opened, there was 2 dudes who just came in. It was so awkward.
Yeah.
Kyle started talking to them in Japanese and was like, "Nah, leave. We filmed. You know, we got it." And they were like, "Korean, please."
I like how they're like literally 5 minutes before opening, ready, lined
Yeah,
up
they're
at the
right-
Muscle
yeah,
Girl
ready.
bar. Like, all right, come on,
They're
baby.
the ones that want to get slapped.
Yeah,
man. They're
right.
Like, yo, I'm in line, baby.
And then the
Yeah.
moment we were supposed to end, there was already 2 people
So
outside the
popular.
door ready
It
for,
was so
for them to come in.
popular. And they live streamed the whole thing. So I feel like you know if you went there and it's like your king, you're getting live streamed, getting like beat up.
Yeah.
Is there more tourists or
100% tourists?
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's their like target market now.
Mhm.
I think they heavily leaned into. I don't know how many Japanese people like to get slapped. I think actually quite a lot because a lot of girls bars have this kind of option to get kind of like beat up for some reason.
Yeah.
Because it kind of makes sense in a muscle girl bar. This one time I went to like a steampunk bar. With
That
my
sounds
wife.
tight, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you know this steampunk. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Can't
in
go wrong.
steampunk?
eat some gears?
Yeah, you just like you see some gear, see some cool
Couple
settings,
gizmos,
yeah, whatever.
gadgets.
100%,
So
100%.
there was an option there to get fucking whipped at full strength,
With like an actual whip.
like an actual whip.
Dude, that would hurt so.
that would
And
make you bleed.
Yeah.
It's
Blood.
It fucking hurt.
You did it?
Yeah.
You went,
he's like, and I wanted to make sure nothing crazy was there,
Yeah.
but I had to do it.
Okay, it was for a video. I will.
Oh,
say.
okay.
It was
What
for-
did
it
you
was for
bleed?
content.
Blood?
I didn't. I was wearing clothes at the
he's
time.
not like fucking Jesus on the cross. He's not like go forth and slap me.
Oh, the crucifixion cafe.
Yeah. Well, I probably have something like that.
That's probably something.
There's probably something like
Get
that.
crucified for $30.
Think about anything, they probably have it.
Yeah.
Any theme, they have it.
That's Rule 35. after.
What are the first 34? 3.
Any like there's like a bazillion bunny girl cafe,
Yeah.
girls bars. They're like everywhere.
Yeah, there's like a bar where girls will treat you like a baby, and like they'll like. I think that's actually a name for that fetish, but they'll literally treat you like a baby and like
Like
feed
they'll give you a bottle.
and like
and
let them give you a bottle.
they change you.
I don't know, maybe, probably.
If I- okay, hold on. So I'm wearing an all-white painter's outfit.
Oh my
and,
God. Shit yourself.
And I shit myself in the baby bar. Are they? What are
That's
they? what are we
probably the
talking?
only place where they'll be like.
Are we talking wet wipe? Are we talking?
We're talking 10,000 yen up front,
Yeah.
and then 10,000 yen when they're done.
Yo, you better be buying like 30 drinks by the end of this to tip them, man.
In
I'll
Japan,
buy
there's-
whatever
There's
it takes.
normally a price.
Yeah.
People will normally do something fucking weird for a price.
Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
Are like, have you noticed Japanese people be embarrassed about the fetishes that they have? Like, if someone's caught at a maid cafe, is that embarrassing? Or like,
No, not really. I wouldn't say so. The people who go to
No.
those cafes are normally not shy about it.
Right.
Yeah.
One thing that I've always been shocked by is how open people are about them if they like buy prostitutes or hire prostitutes. It's weirdly, some Japanese people are really open about it, and I always thought that if people did that, they would just be really embarrassed and wouldn't tell people. But if you go to some bars, you're like, hey, what do you like to do? You're like, huh, Soapland.
Yeah.
oh, that's what the prostitute place is.
Yeah,
It's called Soapland?
You'll notice it if you start looking out. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
They'll be like Soapland.
SOAP land.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 'cause
You writing it down?
No, I want to know what to avoid.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that shit's whack and wrong.
for
And
sure.
like, they advertise a service where they wash you, and obviously when you get there, stuff
They
happens.
wash you.
They do wash you.
They do wash you.
Why do you keep saying it like
And
that?
The loophole is because prostitution is illegal in Japan.
Yeah.
Even though it's widely, readily available.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, but isn't it legal if it's your butt and also your mouth in your butt?
Well,
Isn't that how that works?
I think so, but in Japan, right?
I
there's-
thought it was only vaginal penetration. I thought that was the thing.
it might.
How'd
be.
you know this?
Yeah,
I watch a lot of Naruto.
But but the thing is that I guess that the loophole around it is that they claim is that like, well, you pay for the service of being washed, and if something of passion happens, yeah, I know. This is genuinely,
Bro,
this is
it was a shower.
this is like some kind of like weird justification.
They had
Genuinely,
really good
genuinely.
soaps there.
Yeah, genuinely. That's why.
Fucking funny.
Wait, that's why they call it Soapland.
Yes. Wait, you just got that?
You'll see it. You'll see it especially where
Now that we've
Shinjuku,
mentioned it,
everywhere.
definitely in your area, there's a lot.
Oh,
Because
so it's gonna be like one of those. I don't know what they call that phenomenon, but it's like you hear about it and then you see. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
You will
okay.
see a lot
Yeah.
of them.
I have great news.
What's that? What is it?
They changed the URL for Factor.
No way.
They actually changed it. It went from go.factor.75.com
Yeah.
/ the yard 43
Yeah.
to now factormeals.com / the yard 50.
Why?
Which is way
just
better.
keeps
It
changing.
used to be a Bitcoin address.
New year, new goals, new fucking URL.
Factors ready to eat meals straight to your fucking mouth.
You know what? I actually don't like when you read that.
Why?
I don't think you do it well.
You don't think I
Yeah. I'd prefer you just sing the
Skip the
ridiculousness.
grocery store, the shopping, the prepping.
Why are you saying
Why are you
it?
saying
like,
it so
with
I'm
that?
fucking reading my
sound
ads
like
like
you
you
don't
don't
mean it.
I'm a podcaster.
You don't mean it.
You're
I'm
saying
a
it-
professional. I literally am a professional. Did
All
you
right,
know
finish
that?
it up. Finish it up.
Fucking no.
Oh, professional.
Well, you
can't
eat
finish a
Factor.
job.
What do you fucking like about it, huh?
What do I like about Factor? The fact that I know I can count my calories. That's it. It's actually like convenient wise, counting calories is like probably the most valuable thing you can do to lose weight or gain weight or just have like a good macro
Which
balance.
you've only done one of. And so, you know what my favorite thing to do with Factor is? I like to heat them up to where they're really, really hot, way more than you're supposed to, and then I like to throw them at Ludwig's face like a pie.
This is such a bad thing to
No,
say.
but you need to buy
In the
them to
ad
do
read.
that.
Oh, you gotta buy them.
You can,
And you
still
can
buy
still
them.
eat it off of his face.
You know what I like to do with Factor? I like to
Taste that
heat it
good.
up real hot and throw it at kids in the neighborhood.
I know, I'm not throwing it at kids.
I know,
I'm
but
throwing it at you.
like from that logic, would you then defend it and say, "Will you sell to
Or
buy
maybe
it?"
you just want to eat them.
You can
And
still eat
that's
it
what
off
I
of
was
Ludwig's
talking
face.
about.
It's like a dog.
So you have 34 meal choices per week.
Yes,
There-
You guys don't eat
Sir.
this. You guys are faking the funk. I eat
I
this.
ate these all the time
dude,
when we
we
lived
ate them
together.
all
What
the
are you
time.
talking about? They're so
and
good.
I'd be
how-
like, hey, you want a Factor? And I'm like,
How
yes.
long ago?
Every single time
Forever
that you
ago.
asked me to eat a Factor meal, I would be like, yes, Ludwig, I would like a Factor meal.
The last-
Name one time I said no. Name one time.
He actually said them all the time.
You eat Factor as frequently as you frag out in a show match against Tarek. outdated, but
okay.
anyway, Factor's good because you can track, and it also tastes good, and it's also
They do
really easy to
keto.
do.
It's calorie smart.
If you're a
meal
cringe keto
choices per
user,
week.
you can use it. I think
You can also switch it up a lot. It's insanely convenient. It's actually really good. We actually eat it with our real human mouths.
And look,
it's
I'm
not a joke.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, boys and girls. Where can we go to get this? Factormeal.com.
Factormeals.com/theyard50 for 50% off. It's kind of
50%
simple. It's
off?
one number.
So
Your first box.
That's not bad.
Finally.
That's not bad.
And they have to use the code theyard50.
Yeah.
Get 50% off.
For America's
So use it.
#1 ready-to-eat meal kit.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh, man. Welcome.
Can we get another glass of water, please, by the way?
Oh, I would love one. I didn't know I could ask for that.
Yeah, of course. oh shit, thank you.
Actually, none for Nick. He's not allowed.
Uh,
only trash taste hosts are allowed, actually.
Hold on, wait for this.
That's fine. That's fine.
So,
it's got water all
so
over
what
our
now?
nice table.
No, that's like that's actually the shape of Japan. It's not mine.
It's a gecko.
I guess
It was Anthony's.
it's a gecko. Oh fuck! I'll clean this later.
All right, Soapland?
All right, so Soapland.
Yeah.
Did you know about
Wait, is
this?
that why Sonic wears soap shoes?
No. That's
Is that
not
where
right.
that comes from?
It could be.
Oh shit! He's just trying to get there as fast as he can.
Yeah.
And he's got coins. He's like Ludwig. Holy shit! Sonic is a metaphor.
Ludwig is pretty much like Sonic, I'd say.
Yeah, they're the same.
Yeah, I think
He's like the Sonic the Hedgehog of busting nuts.
That's a delusion.
People watch this show, right?